Because this is what I just be straight with you, Megs. Yeah, people's like, yo, Megas are so solid. So Solid had number ones. The only reason they got number ones because Megas a Mason. What do you reckon?
No,
what do you
that's
think
silly, man.
Was you a Mason when you went number one?
Bro, all of this talking about was I a Mason before I went number one? Bro,
Come on, man.
I was
you or not?
I was just studying different knowledge. And I was on the outside of a lot of information. I wasn't even a Muslim in those times, bro. Yeah, but I was studying, like I said, at the age of 14, 13, I was reading the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I had the ISIS papers on me every day. Robert T. Kiyosaki, I was studying. I was reading all these little books, 48 Laws of Power.
Where did you get this information from?
Every single day. My father was a Rasta, 12 tribe. And when you're, listen, most of us,
This your boy Jedi for Jedi Online, Trilluminati Live, REDPILLTRILL, Trilluminati Clips. Like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. And please put the number of your like in the chat. You know, like that.
for love what I would not do. You know I'm all for love. You may never find what they dream of. My only one the best is you. Can give me the things I do for you. What you want to, 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 do for love. You tried everything, but you won't give up. What you want to, do for love. You tried everything, but you won't give up. What you want to, do for love. You tried everything, but you won't give up.
All right, family, walk one.
What you want to, do for love. Make me do for love.
You don't like my family, let me know the numbers you like, man.
What I would not do. What I make me do for love. What I would not do. What I would not do. What I would not do. What I make me do for love. What I would not do. What I would not do. What I would not do. What I make me do for love. What I would not do. What I would not do. What I would not do. What I make me do for love. What I would not do. What I would not do.
I big up family, man. Everyone around town, you done now. It's 2 in the afternoon. Hope you're feeling the vibe, man. Thursday, the 14th of December. The year's nearly done, blood. Nearly done, nearly done. We're not over with it yet, though. You know? Baby, do what I would not do. What I would. And make sure you get yourself over to the Patreon, you know? For reasons like this. For reasons like this. Because this is what I just be straight with you, Megs. Yeah, people's like, yo, Megas are so solid. So solid had number ones. The only reason they got number ones because Megas are Mason. What do you reckon?
No,
What do you
that's
think?
silly, man.
Was you a Mason when you went number one?
Bro, all of this talking about was I a Mason before I went number one, bro.
Come on, man.
I
Was you or not?
I was just studying different knowledge, and I was on the outside of a lot of information. I wasn't even a Muslim in those times, bro. Yeah, but I was studying, like I said, at the age of 14, 13, I was reading the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I had the ISIS papers on me every day. Robert T. Kiyosaki, I was studying. I was reading all these little books, 48 Laws of Power.
Where did you get this information from?
Every single day. My father was a Rasta, 12 tribe. And when you're, listen, most of us grew from our parents that were maybe only teaching us about your mother and your father in the household. I was fortunate enough for my parents to teach me about my ancestry and about who we were before we came to the UK. What land we own, judges, police officers, carpenters, you know, landowners, people of authority. So when we even came to this country, I've got family members that are police officers today. I've got family members that were lords today.
What, in this country?
In this country, I had family members that were lords when they came to this country. When my grandfather came to this country, yeah, he was one of the top builders in construction as a black man. My family were only one of the 2 families that lived in Parsons Green in Fulham. One of the 2 families in those wealthy areas, and my grandparents bought their house outright and then sent for their kids. And all of my father and my uncles and that, they came over on one passport.
So
when my dad was growing me, my dad was teaching me all of this information, and I was following the information. I got lost along the way.
Is your family from Jamaica?
I have one side of the family that's from Jamaica, And there's one part of the family who are very wealthy, and there's another part of the family that just want to live a country life. And then my other side of the family are from Grenada, and they own Springwaters, and they own Grenville and St Andrews. They own a lot of land out there. They were judges, police officers, lawmakers. They were everything out there, because when the abolition of slavery happened, they gave the land to the strongest slaves at those times, and the ones who were well educated at those times. This is why we adopted the name, the European name, Vincent. You understand what I'm saying? So this is why my original family name isn't Vincent. That is a slave name, but that's what we had to adopt. So when the Windrush era came over, the first families that stepped on those ships and those means of travel were not poor people. They weren't broke. They were very well-educated people of power in their own countries, and they put their sons and daughters, and some of their parents left their sons and daughters with families to come over here and actually build and create another version of what they had in the Caribbean. Same thing for your African parents. They wanted to come over here and create, to be landowners, to be homeowners, to be business owners. And when they came here, they found it wasn't as easy as they thought.
Can you leave?
Anybody can leave. You can leave anytime you want, just like walking out of church and not going back again.
And just not going back. You could just not go back. I've heard from a couple of Masons that said, yeah, I ain't been for 6 years, I ain't been
yeah.
But that doesn't nullify your membership though. The way as you ain't been for 6 years, you can just turn up after 6 years, yeah?
Or they can call on you after 6 years for whatever.
No, they most probably wouldn't just call on you after 6 years. If you don't turn up for a period of time.
But they can, right?
Don't
look,
interrupt.
No. They would not. There's no school of thought, yeah, that is not going to be concerned about your well-being, where you are and what you're up to. It's ridiculous for anybody to just put it to a certain order or a certain society. At the end of the day, if you stop turning up to church and you're a known figure in that church, or you're just a person that's a Christian in that church, and you visit regular and you stop turning up, you're going to get a call from somebody in that church to see.
Do you want to see more content like this? Then go to Trilluminati Patreon today and unlock a world of exclusive entertainment.
You see it? Yeah, man. Get over to the Patreon, man. The link is in the description. And you know that you can subscribe to Patreon and then you can delete it when you're done. So don't feel like you have to do it every month.
To make it in a life, I gave tears, sweat, blood.
Like that.
In the city youth, we was always in the shit, blood. But never did.
And also, Patreon is a neat way to make a donation. You know, you can just join up, make a donation, and then bounce. Like, you know, I'm encouraging you to stay. Hopefully, you come to the Patreon and you can see that it's worthwhile staying. But yeah, man, if you can only just do a one-time thing every now and again, do that, man. Do you know what I mean? But whatever you do, contribute, support the channel. Trust me, blood.
Did we give a shit blood in a poverty? It's hard to keep your innocence, blood. That's bro
Hey, blood.
If you disrespect the fam, they need you to draw blood. Don't talk crud if you ain't in it, blood. The win was always due, it was imminent, blood. Yo, I screamed and I shouted. Said I was gonna win, but still they doubted. Hate must have these niggas vision clouded, but I bought my own role. I can't be rerouted, can't see my path clearer than a bunda that's too big for the trousers.
Look at him staring at the bunda.
She's got bond down.
Blood, sweat, tears, and mad hours just to get what was ours. Cause weren't no one gonna give me shit. Said weren't no one gonna give me shit. The work I had to put in for the win was ridiculous. I was up the latest. Couldn't give a fuck about the latest fashion. With all this work I gotta mash it, gotta make shit happen. Cause I'm really trying to do it well. They just chatting, they all the man them gotta eat. Took a hell of losses, but I don't know the feet. I just know the street. I ain't on my feet. Buy, flip, repeat. On this road to riches, don't get lucky if you see. To make it in a life, I gave tears, sweat, blood. In the city youth, we was always in the shit, blood. But never did we give a shit, blood. In the poverty, it's hard to keep your innocence, blood. That's bro, if you blood. If you disrespect the fam, they need you to draw blood. Don't was imminent. Hey yo, they came for a bag. I
Got mine.
I'm just feeling it, blood. I got a plan, they're just winging it,
blood.
If I'm in it, then I'm killing it, blood. The water's deep and dark, gotta be a shark if you wanna swim in it, blood. Call my come up off of robberies and grub. Course these streets show me love. I gave them tears, sweat, blood. You gotta know who to spot and who to hug.
Look
Cause
at
you're
that
done
out here.
You can't spot a trill from a dud. I've been real from a cup. Real shit that I've seen stressed me out, dog. That's why we burn heavy on blood. And while I'm about peace and love, my bro, keep a big piece just to keep up, bruh. This broom don't sweep up dust. Clean heart killies that I stay around. And you can guarantee they don't play around. No way. I always knew that I would get it. The plan and execution was bloody poetic. To make it in a life, I gave tears, sweat, blood. In the city youth, we was always in the shit, blood. But never did we give the shit blood. In the poverty, it's hard to keep your innocence, blood. That's bro, if you ain't blood. If you disrespect the fam, they need you to draw blood. Don't talk crud if you ain't in it, blood. The win was always due, it was imminent, blood. That's bro. That's bro. Even if they ain't blood.
I wanna see the best side of me. I know it is. Ooh.
Sorry, I wasn't even trying to be playing that.
I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame. He's on fire. Johnny's flaming them, way too much heat in my cranium. Like a hot boy push up geranium. Make the lava splash like I'm capable. Or the blood like the sun boy. Jado, I'm not entertaining them. I got brimstone on fire for raining them. I'm a hot boy from Monday to Sunday. Run up your skin like the sun rays. So my man's gag, one sun gaze. True to see the heat, I'm projected. I'm medium selected. You know the eye has a deeper connection. With the E for my chi is a weapon. I can melt concrete when I'm stepping. Cause I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame, the man them are liars, the man are not riders, the man them are strange, I'm trying to live righteous, but not like Mike, cause he were nothing the same, do not roll with vipers, the weapon your snipers, quick to put one in your brain. We real ill, revolutionary but still deal. Red pill, trill, will kill. If I shoot, it won't be no nil-nil. We real ill, red pill, trill, will kill. If I shoot, it won't be no nil-nil. I get 2 for 1 like a meal deal. I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire. I got the flame, I got the fire.
There is not much they can say. We come with fire and rain, the essence of blessings and pain. Tsunami all over parade. We turn up and burn up brigades. Make you don't get in my way. I keep Bulanians up in the place. We do not play. We go whenever expires. I got the fire, now who wants a flame? Huh? More time, I'm on my own wave. Scrap the book, I'm on my own page. White sparks, no cold gate. I got them fire bars and that's cold flames. Now why would I lie? Look, I come with heavenly vibes. If ever you try, disrespect what's on the line, more than your ego will cry. Highly explosive. This shit will damage you. Ether is flammable. Highly corrosive. Don't make me get animal. Move how a savage do. Why'd you provoke it? The flow kicking like kangaroo. Head up and cabbage you. Rip and unravel you. Fire and brimstone should avidly roll.
I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. Fire in my soul. Fire in my raw drop belly. Anytime I rhyme is Shelly, he wanna get scolded. Fire for a chicken snitch dog. You know the cold man growing. Young killies keep a mask and glove. 2 bells in a snuff. They don't more than COVID. And it's food for the dogs that they lost. Ain't nothing ever done for showbiz. I talk to the real. Don't care if the fake ones listen. Come on. I think fire on ganja, more fire on Babylon system. Free Brody in prison. Free the Brodies that think that they free, but they chained to social addiction. Can't let go the phone, come like their whole soul is missing. I got the fire, I got the flame. The flow is insane, I drink till I'm drunk. then throw up on flames. Really don't play games, I don't know what them man thought. When I rhyme, I'm the human torch. Can't see a rhythm get torched. Who wanna see a rhythm get bun down? When we land this clip, there's no sundown. Sweet one wants on a bum round. Make hood stand up and not calm down. Score pointing pussy like touchdown. I got the fire, I set shit ablaze. This fire can't tame, tryna lock it in cage. It's like war in the sun, so I'm gonna get blue. I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire.
Yes, family.
And, you know, people got to be really careful on the way that they stand up and fight back. Not saying that I'm not with the fight back, but it's what they want. You know, they want this war, and they see that it's not working. They see that the chemical warfare is not moving fast enough. The cancerous foods, the systematic economic depression, you know, is not killing us all fast enough. So they're just taking matters into their own hands.
I think a lot deeper now. I question everything. Fuck being part of the crowd. She full of melanin. Dog, I'm sick of everything. We're all sick, but I beg you don't get no medics in. Think a lot deeper now. I question everything. Fuck being part of the crowd. She full of melanin. Dog, I'm sick of everything. The flow's sick, but I beg you don't get no medics in. Look, I used to be a part of the herd, but never settled in. Fuck being part of the crowd, she full of melanin. Look, dog, I'm sick of everything. The flow's sick, but I beg you don't get no medics in. Self-medicated, and farmers can keep their medicine. I ain't buying it, tell them to keep their sedatives. Them man are sleeping, blue pill and repeat it. I hate sleeping, I red pill it and read it. I'm past trying to understand, we overstand the meaning. I seen a change in the hood, they're trying to clean it. But these politicians dirty as fuck and always been it. Tell them that my third eye's popping, I really see shit. Been sowing seeds for the youths, we're trying to reap it. And let them know there's magic within, you gotta speak it. I'm praying for my brothers to win, I really mean it. There's not an ounce of hate in my soul, I really feel it. I think a lot deeper now, I question everything. Fuck being part of the crowd, she full of melanin. Dog, I'm sick of everything. We're all sick, but I beg you don't get no medics in. Think a lot deeper now. I question everything. Fuck being part of the crowd. She full of melanin. Dog, I'm sick of everything. The flow's sick, but I beg you don't get no medics in.
I don't trust them, cause they murder us with medicine. Fucking with the food, they wanna murder me for my melanin. Fam, I'm sick of everything. They let the tower burn, my brother's brother died. I wish it was Theresa May instead of him. Derry Kings killed over cocaine and heroin. Kids on tour, head of wings like seraphim. If they ain't holding shows like terrapins, the chemicals got them all feminine. Puppets in the White House, Downing Street, Kremlin, guided by reptilians, Nephilim, Alliance of Defiance. That's where the rebels link. It's either a wooden box or cell with a metal sink. Cause I ain't selling out, no matter what the devil thinks. Fight the police, fight the power, free the people, feel the pain, but those slain by the hands of the evil. Man created AIDS, Ebola, the measles, fluoride in the water, gonna keep us the sheep.
I think a lot deeper now. I question everything. Fuck being part of the crowd. She full of melanin. Dog, I'm sick of everything. We're all sick, but I beg you don't get no medics in. Think a lot deeper now. I question everything. Fuck being part of the crowd. She full of melanin. Dog, I'm sick of everything. The flow's sick, but I beg you don't get no medics in.
How it feels on the real side. I'm looking for how it feels. I just don't see him there. How it feels on the real side. It's how it feels, on the real side. When real eyes start realizing real lies. Real guys ain't that common in real life. There's a war on the real, in real time. It's how it feels, on the real side. When real eyes start realizing real lies. Real guys ain't that common in real life. And that's the truth. There's a war on the real, in real time. Is it trill, son? Is it really trill, son? Show me that it's trill, son. If it's really trill. Lost so many real ones. Sometimes I gotta spill rum. My black heart is still numb, cause I ain't trying to feel. It's like I'm addicted to real and allergic to fake. At night I dream I lift in the still. I'm murdering snakes. So many frenemies lock up my gates in disguise. It's hard to realize when you got serpents for mates. The beast real like a burger and steak. When you gotta take the burner to wakes. Some of the realest eating meals off the surgery plates. It's like fortune favors the fake. It's a war against the real to all the nerds are in place. There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. On the real. There's the war on the motherfucking real. War on the real. There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. On the real. There's a war on the motherfucking real. Come take a walk on the real side with some real guys. No games played, the wrong move will catch you real bind. These youths ain't sane. I blame the space in which they confine. I've seen man David Blaine with something that they consign. The real side is the real side. That don't mean the right side. Enough man play the wrong side. Cause they gotta provide, dog, I guarantee they go right. For any little violation, cause any Ellie feels it's from his pitney's plate is taken. I'm just saying, the struggle's real when they ain't playing. And to dodge this hunger young and keep that pistol packed. He bout to get this money, he ain't in a dribs and drabs, no. It's how it feels, on the real side. When real eyes start realizing real life. Real guys ain't that common in real life. That's true. There's a war on the real, in real time. It's how it feels, on the real side. When real eyes start realizing real life. Real guys ain't that common in real life. There's a war on the real, in real time. There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. On the real. There's a war on the motherfucking real. On the real. There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. On the real. There's a war on the motherfucking real.
Hit that link. Let's jump on, family. You're done now. I need some of you lot on there. Alright, the last one. Absolute last one. Big up yourself.
Would you believe that I was odd? If I told you I looked in the mirror and hypnotized myself into perceiving I was God, your understanding of your own divinity got abused in church. Genesis 9:25. They tried to use the verse to tell you recur personification of the universe. What I'm attempting to encapsulate in this unique verse is you and I verse. Oh, we don't need new sneakers or the new FIFA. We need new leaders. And I don't mean Obama or the pastor, your mama, Sean Carter. I'm talking to you fathers more than marijuana farmers, getting bananas with your llamas, who was getting into dramas, disrespecting our partners. The kids are left in the darkness, and no one's left to lead the way. And they ain't sure who mum loves more, weave or rapes. As I blow a smoke ring, I sip my E&J. I wonder if we never lost pack where we be today. I know it hurts, but it's real. First they work in the kilts, and those rappers spitting verses in the skirt and some ills. But all the real niggas get murdered and killed. I'm sending out a SOS, this is an urgent appeal. We need more focused soldiers, too many culture vultures. Witnesses with no credit, trying to coach you over the revolution. Will not be televised, get off your damn sofa. Be more than a dank folder and study that sang over. His gully when man knows the truth about his ancestors' legacy. Carried on his damn shoulder, identify him more with UBP than he can Sosa. But he's got his swam a couple man in a Land Rover with a plan for a couple grands. It's a mad road, son. He'll be sitting in the can if the plan goes wrong. and it will, could have set us up to fail. Getting in and out of cells that we can't get enough of jail. No peace in the streets, it's just another hell. But mum's heart still broke when they ain't give my brother bell. This ain't a stupid cartoon, they're shooting harpoons at us young tooting carmoons. Look at our wounds, they will Malachi your cue to silence the truth. Mumia Abu Jamal, you for life to give views. Fluoride to calcify the third eye of the youth and leave them blind and confused. Smart lies in the news, dirty like the junkie in the park, lighting a spoon. Do you know the truth about the dark side of the moon? Let's go to NASA and ask them who's Jack Parsons, stranger than John Carter versus Marvin the Black Martian. You know, when a man's got a crater on the moon named after him, Alistair Crowley's brethren, you don't even know who that is. Go ask NASA. They'll be giving you stuff like Avatar and EP and all this rubbish. They ain't telling you what's really popping. You think you're in the know. Got your eyes wide shut. We should run up in the Vatican. Gats blasting, but you mango munching coons are too busy dancing and laughing. Answer for chances and meager advances. An elitist and heartless system. Defeat is the harvest. It's like you sow with your soul, but what you're reaping is garbage. Most of you are brainwashed by television, so you switch your brains off while Jedi's spitting. Yeah, he's real, but your dying is still realer. I am 7, the red pill dealer, slanging reality raps about these alleys and flats, no fantasy fronting, trying to bring reality back. Fuck boys keep screaming about carrying straps and handling crack, but none of them can actually rap. Turn on the mixtape, all I hear is yappity yap. I'm getting cash in the trap. Blah blah, something about grabbing my gap. I'm more genocidal, anti-Nubian propaganda. From my mouth of a being perceived as a proper gangster, but I just see a proper wankster. And even though he sells, he's just the anchor. Smoke and mirrors, illusion for the camera. Look how many false prophets infiltrated since the Panthers. I hit the steam room and meditate on blocking chakras. Astral projected by repeating forgotten mantras. Quantum leaping to the past life, Gasper Ganga. No crabs in my bucket, but both my dogs are cancer. When I die, don't cry, let's smoke a box of ganja. Throw my CD on the stereo and drop some bangers. One last time, turn it high, let me speak to the masses. Listen to every song I wrote, but you sheesh in my ashes. Give my son my lyric book and let him read from a passage. I'm a believer in magic, and in every bar I cast a spell to free your mind from this darkened cell. Grant you bell, liberate your soul and break your art from jail. I know you feel your dogs are real, they're fugazi. So good sometimes it's hard to tell, but I can see the star trapped in the heart of a trap star. It's different from a star rapping about trapping but lacks heart. The world gets deceived, but the media easy. Give us free is what I scream at the TV. Holographic subtitles when I dream it's with Ely. Feeling like the seed of a fiend. All I know is there's lessons that I'm yet to learn, tables that I'm yet to turn, bridges that I'm yet to burn, stripes that I'm yet to earn. Still on the battlefield, feeling like a veteran. They try to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. They try to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them.
Trilluminati! Hey, family. We are in the building. Come on. Yeah, we here. We've arrived. Big up yourself. Wagwan. Man like Ross Clark, Randy in the building, you know.
I smoke a box of ganja.
Don't ever say that again. Well, that made me choke.
You weren't expecting that.
So what's going on, Mr. Randy?
Well, I spent 3 hours trying to mend my fucking external hard drive. It's fucked, so I've ordered a new one. So that was a frustrating morning. But I've cleaned the communal hallway ready for the surveyor tomorrow. So, and now you've come live. Tunes are blasted. We're good.
And how did you fuck up your hard drive?
Oh, it's 15 years old. It's been around the world. These things fall out, man. You know what it's like with IT. It's like I'm not getting paid for it, which is even more annoying. When I used to be mending shit like this, I used to be getting paid for it. But when you're doing your own shit, it's like, fuck this shit. It's 15 years old. It's been around the world. Have you
lost any important images?
No. It actually fell before and I backed it up to another one. I've just ordered
all your images on another device.
Yeah, so I just ordered a new lacy 2 terabyte rugged device, which
is it waterproof?
I think it's waterproof, but it's friends use them and they're really good. It's only 90 quid, so.
Okay. Hello, Dupes. How you doing?
Hello. Long time no see.
Yeah, where you been?
I've been off gallivanting, haven't I?
Yeah. Anything interesting?
No, not really. I had a couple of chats with Jordan M. Now everyone thinks I'm going to be a fucking Muslim. Daft idiots.
Oh, is he
Hang
comparing
on,
you?
hang on. I've just ordered my free Quran today.
Are you going to be a Muslim, are you?
Well, no, I need to read the Quran.
Okay.
Then, as Silver advised me, either go on EFDAR or go and see my local imam. So,
Oh, for fuck's sake, you're taking that a bit far, aren't you?
no, listen. Just let me do my thing, yeah?
Yeah,
I've got
don't worry.
I've got my Quran coming. I'm going to read the Quran. I'm not going to mention Islam or Muslims until I've read the Quran. That's my statement in the chat.
Oh, that's good. That'd
You're
be
not gonna-
interesting to see what you make of it.
Yeah, well, when you're studying the Quran or Islam, I think it's good to have conversations with people. So I don't know if it's the best practice to just keep
All
it.
right. Well, once I read through parts of it, then maybe I'll come on and talk to a Muslim.
It's very flowery and sometimes very hard to discern. Goes all over the place.
Okay. Thanks for your input, Jupiter, and I'll speak to a Muslim.
Okay, I don't mind. So why do you want to learn about it? I mean, it's good.
Well, the thing is, how do I know about Islam? Because I've watched YouTube videos, I've been influenced by the media, and obviously I've met a few Muslims. But I need to go back to the source, isn't it? So I need to go back to the source. Let me read the Quran, and then I can actually speak with education on the subject.
Wow.
Good idea, man. Good idea. Go
so
for
we
it.
might be calling you Sheikh Andy next year, or Sheikh Randy. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't chosen a Muslim name yet. That's further down the way, isn't it?
Oh, you are funny. What Muslim names do you like? What kinds of names do you think you might go for?
Bilal.
I like Ibrahimovic. What's it? Ibrahimovic.
Ibrahimovic, yeah, that's the one. Ibrahimovic.
No, Ibrahimovic. What is it?
Ibn
Putin, Vladimir.
No, not that one. No, let me just Google it because you're fucking.
I reckon Bilal. Bilal is a good name for you.
No, not Bilal.
Why?
Ibrahim.
Bloody hell.
Yes.
Nah, man. Bilal, you're more of a Bilal.
He's a preacher. He's a preacher, yeah?
Who is?
Ibrahim.
Nah, man. You want to be a Bilal or like Menk.
It means the family of many, which I like.
What about
I like
Randy,
that one.
What about Randy Hijab?
No, that's rubbish.
What
was the character? What was the character of Ibrahim? He did not seek their approval. That's me. Instead, he focused more on pleasing Allah and making him a priority. That's good. I like that. He also knew who Allah was, and his conviction in him responding to his du'as in time of hardship highlighted this. When he was being thrown into the fire, he had a certainty of faith that Allah would aid him. Yeah, I like that. That's a good one. I like that one.
So you've already been looking into some of these things then?
No, I just Googled it just now.
Oh.
Obviously, I'll have to give up the John Smiths. And give up my pork addiction.
Your mate's come to see you, Jupes.
Oh God, who's that?
Big up,
that's not my mate. He's not my mate. He's just a person on the internet.
I'm a YouTube superstar. Stop it with YouTubes. I'm younger than you.
Yeah. It's not. We know who this is.
Listen, I have a question for you, Trilly. I have a question for you. Pot of Paper is one who's smashing it right now. Why don't you play White Man's tunes? Pot of Paper is smashing it right now. So why you not play Pot of Paper? You just play the Black Man tune.
No, I just played the.
I've got to ask the question. It's a serious question. It's a serious question.
I'm going to give you a serious answer. Pot of Paper,
Please.
Pot of Paper is a really good rapper. I don't.
No, he's the best. No. He's the number one. But you don't play him. Is it because he's white?
Don't cut me off, please. If you want to hear the answer.
Go.
On the show, I don't really play. I don't play any artists that will get me a copyright strike. The music's in the charts.
He won't copyright you.
No,
you don't get copyrighted from Pot of Paper. No, he won't.
Sorry,
I play him all the time.
Sorry, but if I play his music, I'm gonna get copyright notice, and that's gonna limit.
I play him all the time, bro.
No,
I play him all the time. Copyright from.
No way. So anyway, that's why I don't play it, because I don't play known artists that can get me a copyright infringement. That's it.
Well, I just told you I play him all the time.
Brian, just
people on YouTube do loads of stuff that I don't be able to get away with. But yeah.
Brian, why don't you tell Andy? Because Andy's going to be looking into Islam. I thought you were looking into Islam for a little while.
No, I've got friends who are Muslims, as you know, like Zabida and Waleed, Esau, who are my friends, who are Muslims. I'm atheist. You know I'm an atheist. So why would you say that, Jupiter? Because you know I'm an atheist.
I thought you said you were looking into it.
I'm not atheist. I'm agnostic.
No, I looked into all religion. I studied. Whoa. I studied Zen Buddhism for 3 years. That doesn't make me a Buddhist. I just looked into it for 3 years.
I've been to the temples in Little Tibet. I've been all around the world. I've seen all different types of religions. So I've actually been there in person.
So you know about Zen? Do you know about Zen Buddhism? Do you know about Zen? Do you know? Sorry. Do you know about Zen Buddhism?
But I have got Buddhist artifacts in my yard.
Nice. And you know about enlightenment and the striving for enlightenment.
And let me finish. I also have a scarf that has been blessed by the Dalai Lama, who I met in person in Madras,
really?
in India.
Ain't he the fella that kissed that kid?
No.
Yeah, in the newspaper.
No. Dalai Lama. He's a re-enlightenment. Disrespect. No, fuck that. I stayed 3 years. I'll tell you something. Is that name Randy? You're Randy.
Randy, yes. Randy Bennett. Randy Bennett.
Oh, hello there. Listen, I don't need to know your last name. Listen, I studied it for 3 years, very, very deeply. If you go and look up 1990 Spring Hill Prison, we were the first people to put a Buddhist temple in a prison. It's in Spring Hill Prison in Aylesbury, Buckinghamshire. You'll see my name there, me and my friend, because we studied it for 3 years. Put the first Buddhist temple, and we had a Buddhist monk come in and bless the temple, if you know about Buddhism. Yeah, go look it up. 1990.
Let's do it. Right, I'm going to go up to Google.
Google.
What's the name of the
Spring Hill. Let me explain it to you. Spring Hill Prison, Buddhist temple, 1991. 1991.
Buddhist.
Yep. Temple. We built that temple.
It comes up.
And how much privilege did you get to do that? Huh?
Well, let me just share
what it is. I did a thing. Hang on. Can I explain? Let me explain, Jupiter. Yeah. I did a thing called the Duke of Edinburgh's Award on Zen Buddhism. If everyone knows about the Duke of Edinburgh's Award. Well, I was in prison. I did this. So we set up the very first Buddhist temple in Spring Hill Open Prison in Buckinghamshire. You can look it up. It's there. My name's there. And we had a Buddhist monk come in and bless the temple. It's there for all to see.
Okay.
Jeds, can you...
Is that the pretty sort of like knowledgeable life? He was the Buddha's best man, weren't you? At the wedding.
I was the best man at a wedding, yes, I was. Well, don't call it the best man. They call it a witness.
Jeds, can you share my screen, please?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Oh, shit. Anyway. Right. What do you want me to go to, Brian?
See if there's any images.
All right. We'll go on to images.
There is. It's a very, very small temple. It's a very, very small temple. We built a brick. There's brick wall around it, like 4 bricks high.
This one? Is this it? Do we see Brian? Let's see if we see Brian.
There you go. That's it. That's the one. That's it.
Where's Brian?
91, 92. It was 1991, 1992 when we finished it. And then we had the Buddhist monk come in and bless it with other Buddhist monks. And that's HMP Spring Hill in Owlsby, Buckinghamshire.
Are you in this picture?
I think I can send you pictures. I can send them to you. This, what you're seeing right now, is where it's called a celebration of enlightenment, where that's what Buddhists strive for, to become enlightened. Yeah. And this was a blessing of the temple. The very, very first 1991, 1992 Buddhist temple in any prison in England. Facts.
So do you consider yourself enlightened now then?
I'm sorry?
Are you enlightened now?
Sorry, Jukes?
I don't
Are
see it.
you enlightened?
You're breaking up, Duke.
Ah.
No, you can't. No. I just studied it for 3 years. You can strive all your life to become enlightened. Doesn't mean you're going to become enlightened. They strive for this life. This is just a past life that we live in, that they believe. I'm not Buddhist. I just studied it because it interested me. Gods. Buddhism have no gods. They don't pray to no God. Believe me.
Yeah, I know that, Brian. I'm just trying to see if I can see it. I can't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see your involvement in it. Where are you?
Yeah, it sounds like a bit of. Where's Brian? Does anybody see Brian?
Yeah, I'm here. No, you won't see me there. I do have a couple of pictures, but that's the Buddhist monks who came to bless the temple in 1992. I believe it was February, March. I'm not sure, so don't quote me on that. But we built that temple. You know, not just we, the prisoners.
To take pictures there? Was there no pictures taken of you?
I'm sorry?
We built that temple.
Yeah, that is what they. Hang on, Spring Hill is a Category D prison. It's an open prison, what they call. Yeah, it's in Owlsby, Buckinghamshire, where I finished off my sentence back in 1992. Yeah, and that was built for people.
Whoa! Pause. What was the crime?
I'm sorry.
What was the crime?
You're breaking up.
What was the crime?
He's run.
Oh, it got a bit too juicy for him. Thanks, Jed, for sharing my screen.
What do you think the crime was?
I don't know.
Okay.
I was just messing around.
Oh, okay. I thought you knew something or something like that.
No, I didn't know something. I was just messing around. Jupiter must know. She's big friends with him.
I don't know what he went prison for. I've heard all sorts of rumours, from knicker snatching to fucking shooting someone in the face. How do I know? Yeah.
What you can listen. Yes, you do, Jukes, because Gay Luke put it out there. I went to jail for 16 armed robberies in 1987. Luke put it out there. It's on his channel. He found me.
Hang on. How many armed robberies? Sorry,
Yep.
I missed that bit.
16.
16?
16.
This justice system needs to be fucking upgraded, man. 16 armed robberies. When you're in a category D prison doing Buddhism, what the fuck is going on?
No, hang on. I was 17 years old. I was a kid. I was 17 years old in 1987. I was born in 1969.
A crime's a crime.
Yeah, agreed. And
You, like
your
I
point
said,
is,
you should be punished more harshly, not be sitting going harm.
I've got 8 years. I was a 17-year-old child. I was a 17-year-old child who got 8 years.
Yeah, you must have been pretty bad then.
I was a child, 17.
Yeah, but 8 years is quite a long sentence, really.
Absolutely. I got hammered. I had, well, if you want the truth, and you're going to laugh at this, Trill, my co-defendants, 7 of them, was all black. I was the only white guy, and I got the most.
I'm going to write to Diane Abbott, my MP, and get this sorted out.
Have you? Yeah, they probably thought you set a bad example. Have you? Are you still in touch with all of them that was in your gang?
No, they all went back to a place called Dominica. They was all from Dominica.
So what? Did you arrange for them to come over and do the crimes?
No, they was over here, but because I supplied the gun and the getaway car, they see the judge, unfortunately, wrongly, see me as the instigator. But they was all older than me.
I see that as well, yeah?
It does sound a bit like
you rang somebody in Dominica and said, send some boys over, and we've got a little job here, let's go.
There was no money involved. There was no money involved. I was a child.
You did 8 armed robberies. What was it, 8 or 16? I can't remember now.
16
armed robberies. You've got this gang of Dominicans, and there was no money involved. Fuck off, man.
Listen, if you go to Gay Luke's channel, sorry, Bass Luke's channel, he's put them up there. He found it. I don't know how he found it from the Romper recorder, and look, you can see it. I was 17. For fuck's sake, I was a kid.
Romford recorder, yeah. All right.
Be fair, he only provided the guns and the fucking getaway car. He only brought the tools.
What?
Oh, it
all I bought was the tools in the car.
It was just
I bought the tools in the car.
I did nothing, Your Majesty, Your Lord, or Your Honor.
The depositions was, Randy, that I was the getaway driver. I only went in on one with the gun. Yeah, but because I was a getaway driver, the judge said without me, they couldn't have got away.
You're like,
and that was why I got 8.
You're like one of these mafia dons that don't want to get your hands
no.
dirty, but you didn't have a driver, so you had to jump in. I see it, man. I can see what's going on here.
How did you get caught? How did you all get caught?
Stupidly, we done an armed robbery in Chelmsford, which happens, which we didn't know, to be Essex headquarters. The Essex yeah. So they was on us in about 2 minutes, stupidly, but we didn't know that. That Chelmsford is the police headquarters of Essex.
Oh, bloody hell.
Don't act like you lot. Don't act like you lot fucking don't know what you're doing. I was a roadman back then. I'm a family man now. I'm a lover.
Oh God.
Forget Estate. Forget Myattsfield Estate. Forget Stockwell Park Estate. Forget Kingsmead. Forget Willesden. Forget Arlesden. They weren't doing nothing in 87.
I'm glad you never said my estate. You would have been killed in my estate.
I used to live on Myattsfield Estate. I used to live on Myattsfield by the submarines. No, where the submarines?
Myattsfield, man. I'm not
what,
from
Grove?
What
Grove?
What year
Grove?
was this? What year was this?
I'm not from fucking Grove or Brixton.
1987. Brixton. I used to live in Brixton. I lived on my Trill. Trill. Let me talk. Jedi, let me talk. I used to live on Mightfield Estate, 36, Northern House, next to the submarine.
He was next
Because I
to
used to
the
live there.
submarine.
No records. Hang on. They call it the submarines. If anyone who lives in Brixton, Mightsfield will know they call it the submarines. I used to go Reg Records daily.
Yeah. Never heard of it.
What, you don't? If you're from Brixton, you don't know Reg Records on the corner. You know Morley's? Morley's. You know Morley's big superstore?
Never heard of it.
Well, people go Google it because my mother-in-law worked in Morley's for 25 years. Opposite the station. So you're not from Brixton?
No, I'm not.
You're not from Brixton?
No.
Oh, well, there you go.
So what happened after you came out, Brian? What did you do? What job did you go into?
What did I do? I went to a place called South Norwood. Yeah, because my wife lived in a place called Sydenham, and we opened up 2 shops. One in South Norwood, which is on South Norwood Hill, called Cutting Edge Carpets, and the carpet showroom, and then opened one in Peckham, on Peckham, obviously, opposite the gold shop, the gold bullion shop. That's all I'm going to say. Opened up 2 shops. And then I run a security company.
What the hell? How did you get to trade in gold bullion with your record?
No. That was my friend. He had the gold bullion shop. If anyone knows North Peckham, they know the gold bullion shop.
Your friend?
That's my friend.
Okay. Was he Dominican?
He opened up a shop opposite, Randy, so that he could case it out.
Oh, I got it. Thanks, Jupiter. Sorry, I missed that bit.
No, I didn't say that at all. If anyone knows North, does anyone on here know North Peckham Estate? Does anyone know old North Peckham Estate?
Yeah.
No, I never heard of it. Well, what about it?
Well, if you don't know, it's no problem talking about it.
Yeah, no, I might as well carry on. What was you going to say about it? You lived there too.
Well, on North Peckham Estate, we had the high road. He had the gold bullion guy. He got gold bullion. It was a pawnbroker's. Opposite there was an old nightclub. They got shut down because there were shootings there.
On the estate was a pawnbroker's on the estate.
Not on the estate, not on North Peckham Estate, not on North Peckham Estate, on the high road. Now I had the shop next to
the high road, the high street.
High Street, yeah, I call it High Road. Yeah, High Street. But the High Street where the bullion shop opposite that is where I had my carpet showroom.
But why did you mention the estate though?
Because it was a shithole, mate. Horrible place.
Was it dangerous though? I bet it was full of pussy.
Yeah. No, one of my fitters got robbed there. They took his trainers, his ring, robbed him blind.
Like I said, man, if you was there in the 80s, you would have got the same treatment.
No, man, I'll put a gun in their face and fucking run them like Top Bat Boy. I would have been a foot boy on North Peckham.
You wouldn't even have come in the estate.
Forget the shame. Forget the shame. Forget the shame and Bunny. It would have been Brian Hull.
The travellers and the Scottish around there would have ate you alive. Let alone the Yardies and the Africans.
I had my shop there for 8 months, brother. Yeah, I had my shop there for 8 months, brother. Yeah.
So
yeah.
I patrolled there on the beat for over 3 years in Peckham.
Where was your shop? Shop where?
Right, you know where the gold bullion, not the gold bullion, you know where the gold pawnbrokers is? Opposite there, you got the black girl, lovely, right, Safifa, who had the clothes shop. I was next door to that.
You know what this is sounding like?
Do you mean Rye Lane, or do you mean going towards Dulwich, or do you mean Peckham High Street going towards Camberwell?
Rye Lane is further out. Rye Lane's further out. I'm on about the
So you mean
on the high road where the old nightclub used to be.
So you're talking about going towards Camberwell?
No.
Well, no, you could go that way if you're going to carry on. I'm on about Peckham. Peckham. Listen, 1993, 1994, Peckham was a rough, nasty place. North Peckham boys were nasty.
It sounds like because you were there by the sounds of things.
I quite like some areas of Peckham.
I was only around there.
Oh, you crack me up, bro. You probably crack me up. North Peckham boys.
You know what it sounds like to me? Do you remember the Hatton Garden job a few years ago when all those 60-year-olds were?
Yeah.
Brian reminds me of those guys, yeah. The old 60-year-olds doing the Hatton Garden job. And there's a new
fuck off. I'm 50.
Then there's a new documentary on
Netflix.
Fucking hell. I think he's going to have a heart attack.
A new documentary on Netflix about it because one of them's just been released. So he does an interview and stuff. That's
just a recall. Oh, hang on. He's got a recall because he wouldn't give up the 7 million. So they just give him another 7 because of the he but a million.
What's wrong? What's wrong
He's
with your
82.
phone?
And the funny thing is,
who are you talking to?
I actually,
because your phone keeps going ski-whiff where you're shouting. We can't hear
The funny
you.
thing is, I actually have drunk in the pub where they had a meeting as well, the castle on in Islington. And I know which table they sat at as well.
But they were old men. Listen, no disrespect. They were old people like dupes. Old fucks. Give me. But they did a good job.
How in 92 could they be as old as me? In 92?
No, this wasn't in 92. They did this in 2014, 2012, I believe. Oh, I'm not sure. But they're old as you, dupes. They're old as fuck.
I was working in those areas then.
What, Islington?
I was
they
probably...
did a job in Hatton Garden, Jew.
I was all over Southwark. I was probably
about
fucking giving your car a ticket as you run down the road or something, yeah.
Yeah, you probably did, because you're nasty like that. You would have probably given my van a lot of a ticket.
Oh, I would have done, especially if I'd have known it was you, yeah. I'd have got straight on the radio to authorise to remove it as well. I'd have told them.
Would you really?
Yeah, fucking
I heard
a
little rumour. Can I talk about you, Jukes? I heard a little rumour. You was a supervisor on this fucking warden shit, traffic warden. Is that correct?
I was more than a supervisor. Yeah. I had the control room, the payment centre. You know.
So you took people's cars away.
Big up, Jukes. Well done.
Yeah, I had everything underneath me. Yeah.
It's a bit strong, Jukes. A bit strong. Sorry.
No,
I
was a team leader. Yeah. So I had. Do you know what an onboard? Do you know what an onboard parking attendant is?
Yeah, I know.
I was trained as a cashier, a pound attendant, a parking attendant, a control room operator. I had to take the cash from one side to the other side.
Dupes, why are 90% of traffic wardens Nigerians? Explain that to me.
Actually, they're not Nigerians, they're Ghanaian. So get your facts right.
Well, yeah, that was back then. I don't think in 2004 there was a lot that were Polish, and then around 2000 and probably around 2012, actually, a load of Romanians started flooding in. It's because it's a job that a lot of white men don't like to do, but actually it's good pay. Yeah.
I think it actually suits the black man because nobody messes with them.
That's a bit racist.
It was a fucking right laugh. I loved the job. Yeah.
Because you're nasty. You would have took my vehicle, wouldn't you? Jupes, you would have took my vehicle.
I'd have definitely took yours. Yeah.
So there's no white on white power here. You just would have done it.
Yeah, if you parked in contravention, I'd have been rubbing my hands. Oh my God, there he is. He's parked in contravention. Yeah.
Bit strong, not going to lie. Bit strong.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't racist, by the way, Brian. It was just stating facts.
We used to go after the immigration vehicles from Thomas
listen, I've
Beckett
known
out.
Duke 3 years.
We'd wait for those immigration
Yeah, I know
vehicles to come out, and we'd catch the bastards and yeah, do them and all.
Hang on, pause.
I've known Duke for 3 years. Randy, I've known Duke for 3 years. She knows me. She knows me. There ain't no racial here. There ain't no racial here.
Ain't no racial.
Yeah, she knows me.
Pause. Can I just say something?
She knows I'm playing.
Can I just say something?
Yeah, go on.
You've known Jupiter 3 years. What does that mean?
It means I've known. Listen, we have been known each other 3 years. The woman's.
Ooh.
Can I say Duke? Do you mind saying Dukes?
I don't care what you
Duke?
say, but you better be truthful, otherwise I'll go mental at you.
What? You've sent police to my house twice. Yeah.
Yeah, I have, yeah.
Back in the day. I've got no grief for that.
Have.
Yeah.
You're
Got no
You're a
drama.
nutcase. And then I realised you're just a nutty old fucker, and I left you alone. Yeah.
You did absolutely, and we've had no drama since. Yeah.
No, we ain't. No.
Has there been IRL in real life meeting?
No.
I'm sorry?
He went to Hyde Park looking for me though.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I saw
did.
that. I saw that when he was in Hyde Park. Like he thought he was going to sort everybody out.
Right.
innit?
Yeah, he went running up and down the park going, "Where's Jupiter? Where's Jupiter?"
I did do that. I'm not gonna lie. I did do that.
Yeah. He can be quite comical at times.
But I've got no drama with her. Listen, I've got no drama. She's an old bird. She's good at what she does. She's here for entertainment. She's not here for the views. She's not here for the likes or the subscribes. She's just here for entertainment value.
Ryan, it's 2023. We don't use terms like bird anymore.
Thank you.
I'm sorry?
Randy. I'm too old to be a bird anyway.
It's 2023. We don't use terms like bird anymore, man.
Bird.
That's what you called her. Old bird, you said.
Yeah, she's an old girl. She's an old girl. She's the same age as me.
Explain to me, right, why they have the
I'm
phrase.
me as well, yeah. I'm 55, Brian. Don't come it.
Listen, explain to me why they have the phrase bird for women, but also bird for doing time.
But Duke, you know what I'm talking about. When I say you're an old girl, yeah, like I'm an old boy, you know what I'm talking about, Dupes. Please don't be muggy.
Yeah, I'm not bothered anyway. I'm not that vain.
And look at the icon top right, the fountain of youth.
You got to remember, Dupes, I've seen your new bikini. Remember, hang on, one second. 1 second. Dupes, I've seen your bikini. You know what my mum said? Come on, we're friends.
Yeah, your mother, well, weren't your mum? It was you pretending to be your mum. So he come and wrote under my stuff. Your mutton dressed as lamb. That's what you wrote, isn't it?
Yeah, she's lamb in the purple bikini. Yeah, so we're friends now, aren't we?
I don't know. Well, I don't know about friends. We're civil. But this man, he thinks he's a lady killer, didn't you, Brian?
I think I'm a what?
How many women you had an online relationship with now? How many?
Three.
How many women have you had sex with, Brian?
He's had 3
Well,
online
some of them had
relationships.
sex with him. Well, one of them had sex with him.
Yeah, he was
We're
in a
not going to go
relationship.
into that.
No, 3.
Yeah, but he's had 3.
Oh, there's 3. There was 3. Everyone knows there's 3.
Can you believe that, Randy? He's actually got more pulling power than you.
How do you know my pulling power, Dupes?
Well, how many online relationships you managed to pull?
Online? Just Goddess.
Yeah, he's had 3. I don't, in all honesty, No, you're not.
No,
In all honesty, I'm still fucking trying to work out how.
You, not to you. Yeah? So let me and Jupiter have a back and forth a minute, Brian. Go on mute.
Go on mute up.
Yeah, hold Randy's hair out his face while he does it. Go on.
So Jupiter, now do you know, so you've talked about these free online relationships. Do you know anything about the prior Brian, the 16 armed robberies, category D prison, what was it called? Spring Hill with the Buddhist temple?
Yeah.
And what's happened? So it's 1987, he got 8 years. So let's say he got out in 19.
Bro, you've been taking notes. You're writing it down, isn't it?
Yeah. No, I just have a memory for detail. And so from 1995, when did we first meet Brian? Was it 2020, I think?
Yeah, but he's been around for ages. Yeah, he reckons.
So we've got 25 years there gap, yeah. And obviously there's the what's the?
But he's been married 3 times, apparently.
All right. Yeah.
I can't remember how many kids he's got. I think it's 5. I'm not sure.
5 kids.
6.
6.
All right.
6.
All right. Thank you. Go back on mute, Brian. But thanks for the correction.
So.
What else can I remember? That's about it, really.
But Esau's my best mate.
Hang on, Brian. I said stay on mute, innit? So from 1995 to, I don't know what we're talking, 2019, 2020, we've got a big gap. 6 kids happened, 3 marriages, and we haven't got much detail on that. I think we should.
Oh, he said he's worked in security.
Oh, yeah, we got that.
He said he's got 2 degrees from Oxford, which I doubt.
We'll need evidence of that. I don't believe that for 1 minute. So have we got any other information, evidence that we can bring to the table?
I don't know. You'll have to ask him. He said a lot of things.
You ask him, Jupiter, because you have a certain je ne sais quoi with Brian.
I don't know about that. No.
Go, Jupes. Go, Jupes. You carry on now.
What do you want me to ask him? Oh, yeah. He's raised autistic. He raised autistic dogs. He used to do autistic dogs.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. We had the charity incident, which I think everybody
knows about. The charity incident. What else have I heard? Trying to think. He said loads of things.
Well,
his best mate is the immigration officer in Nigeria, apparently, as well as Esau.
Jupes, ask him between 1995 and 2020, can we have a blow-by-blow coverage of Brian's life in that time?
Right. You ready, Brian? He wants to know what happened from 1995 to present.
It weren't 1995, it was 1992 that I got released from Spring Hill Prison.
What?
I came out and
hang on, pause. So you were taken down in 1987, 1988?
Yeah, 87.
What, you built your Buddhist temple and got let out on
No, I done 5 years and 6 months. It was called an EDR, an earliest date of release, not like it is now. You had a thing called a PED, which is a parole eligibility date, which you could have been released after 2 years, 8 months. Let me finish. Or you had to do your EDR, which was 5 years, 4 months. Because I stabbed a couple of people, they made me do 5 years, 8 months. So I got released in October 1992.
Right. Hold on. Who did he stab?
Go on.
I stabbed the Brixton rapist.
Oh, fucking hell.
The 6 of them. Who held that white girl in a garage for 3 days in 1988. They was in Aylesbury prison. Aylesbury in 1988. Go look it up. And they were walking around like they owned the place. And there was another guy in there called Paul Clinton. Go look up Paul Clinton. He was category A. He was 17 years old. I'm going to explain. Let me explain. If you want me to talk about the story, let me explain, please. Paul Clinton was co-defendant of a guy called Victor Castaneda. who did the Soho murders, where they poured petrol over the Soho, if you remember, 1988, and he was on my wing. And he helped me stab the Brixton rapists. And that was it. Anyway, moving forward,
right?
Yeah, he got life, 25 years with Victor Castaneda.
For stabbing.
No. He did the Soho, the Soho amusement arcade where he poured petrol over them.
Shush. You're like a jitterbug, man. How did he get caught stabbing the 6 dudes in jail?
Well, we both did. We went on a thing called Good Order and Discipline. 28 days down the block, and that was it.
That was it, yeah. For stabbing 6 people.
No, 4.
4. Okay, 4 of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it was both of you that stabbed him. Did you?
Yeah, me and Paul.
Did you guide your wrist towards the part of the anatomy to stab, or did you?
Well, no, he done the sugar thing, which I'm not going to go into. The sugar and water thing, which is not my thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Anyway, moving forward, 1992, I got out, and I set a security company up. I set up 2 carpet showrooms, one in South Norwood, one in Peckham, another security company. Hence, why you've never heard nothing from me for 20 odd years. End of.
How does an ex-con do a security company?
Because back then you didn't have what they call SIA. Like now it's called SIA. Back then you needed just a Westminster badge. An ex-con could get a Westminster badge. Yeah, it wasn't like that. When you had places like Ministry of Sound, Bagley's, Fantasy Bar, Voulez-Vous, Sunnyside Up, The Arches, it was run by gangsters. Mainly like people like Dave Courtney and certain other people. So you didn't need a badge. You just went in there and took the club over.
Brian, do you class yourself as a gangster?
No, never, ever been a gangster.
So you're just a wrong one?
What do you mean?
Criminal. Criminal.
No, I'm not criminal. I'm not being criminal at all. Not criminal.
What do you mean? He said. Steady on, Randy.
I'm going to need another
Never been a criminal. Never, not in that world. Yeah, but you want to come and front me? I'll put something in your face.
You was a roadman.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
you've
man.
Never been a criminal, dickhead.
I'm not criminal. I did a criminal activity. I did a
roadman. He was a roadman doing 16 robberies. Yeah, he was a roadman doing 16 robberies, but never been a criminal, dickhead.
Well, I was 17. I was 17. I got led astray.
What's this fucking 17 got to do with anything? I'm sorry, you do the crime. You do the crime.
Was you a bit retarded or something?
I was a baby. They put me in.
Especially
I was
in them days.
17.
No, 1 second. Back in them days, a
that was the ghetto.
1 second, bro. Back in those days, a 17-year-old would have been on top of the fucking world. Yeah, you weren't being led around.
Listen,
like a little puppy.
Do you know? Do you know about being?
Bro,
well, I'll tell you. Let me explain. Okay. Do you know what they call being starred up is? Being starred up. I don't know if you heard of that. Being starred up.
Stop all this bullshit, bruv. You know who you're talking to. Just chat. Stop this bollocks, bruv. Do I know what being starred up? Anyone knows what being starred up is?
Explain to me what starred up is. Explain to me. Explain to the people.
If it's what I think it is.
Let me explain what being starred up is. When I was in jail, I was 17 years old, and they moved me from Feltham to where did I go? Elmley. H&P
Elmley. Leeds. That's in Leeds. That's in Leeds. That's in Leeds.
No, it's not in Leeds. No, it's not in Leeds.
Is it not?
It's in the
Isle of
Sheppey. The Isle of Sheppey.
Oh, Isle of Sheppey. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So, but what I was gonna say is that's like some little dead piece of information because they've got a whole film called Starred Up. So you don't have to.
Mate, listen. When I was in Aylesbury, I got starred up, and they sent me to a place called Winston Green.
Amazing.
Bad place,
amazing.
Bad place, man. I learned my lesson there.
I do believe you spent a lot of time in jail, and I don't think you got to shake that mentality because you're on this jail name dropping, area dropping, situation dropping. It's fucking cringe, man.
Well, listen, bruv. Go to Gay Luke's UK. He'll tell you, you fucking idiot. Go. He'll see. I've got 8 years at 17. Yeah, I got fired up at 18 and a half. It's to Winston Green. Yeah.
Hang on. When I listen to Jedi, he never says.
Disrespect, you're a fucking idiot, mate. Yeah, you're a fucking idiot. I got started off at 18 from Aylesbury, sent me to Winston Green. I spent 18 months in Winston Green. Yeah, after Winston Green, they sent me to fucking a nasty Long Larton. You ever been Long Larton? 6 months there. Then I got downgraded. I said I got sent to a psychiatric prison called Grendon Underwood. You fucking idiot. So don't tell me where I ain't and ain't fucking been, you fucking mug.
Was the bird a bit much? What happened? Why did you get? What happened? Why did you get sent in? Was the bird getting a bit stressful? Was it getting a bit
what? You know what? The thing is, you've never said I was 17 and I was a kid, and you've owned up to it. You've done it and you've explained it, and we're happy with that. Whereas Brian tells this long fucking story about nonsense, and as you said, name dropping. I did this. I did that.
I've been you Jedi. You ever heard of? You ever heard of? It's like fucking hell, Brian, man. Big up yourself, but fucking hell. I swear down.
He ain't coming back, is he? Is he coming back?
It's a bit much, bro. And it makes me itch because I want to ignore it, but you're talking about my estate, you're talking about my area, you're talking about friends, you're talking about prisons I've been to, and you're making it sound, you're a sensationalist.
Exactly.
Sensationalist, man. And you can't be involved in everything that went down. I do think some people may have been stabbed in Aylesbury prison. I don't think it was you. And I think you named somebody that was involved, and you do little things like that. Do you know this place? You know that place? And I'm like, yeah, I know it. What about it? Right. So, and then you start talking about somewhere opposite it, next to it.
Yeah. Exactly.
You got asked directly. Are you talking about Rye Lane? You said nowhere near Rye Lane. Yeah, you said Peckham, where the shop is, where the club was. Well, anybody knows that the club is just off Rye Lane, and the name you was looking for was Laserdrome. And I'm like, I don't know what you're doing. You sound like you was on the top bunk where a load of real dons had a conversation, or you was at the back when it was on the exercise yard swapping stories, and you had your ear to the fucking door listening. That's what it sounds like, bro. If I'm honest with you, you do know a lot, but the way you read it off, it's like.
Jedi, I'm going to be quick, but I'm not going to disrespect your channel. Listen, you fucking idiot, Randy. I was in with Mark Braithwaite. Mark Braithwaite. Go and speak to Mark Braithwaite. He was next door to me in '88, you fucking mug. Yeah, on F-Wing in Aylesbury. I was in there with Brad. I was in there with... Hang on. Shut your fucking mouth. I was in there with Rodney Hippolyte. I was in there with Rodney Hippolyte. I was in there with Red. I was in there with Colin Meeks. I was in there with Halfpenny.
Wait a minute. Please wait a minute, bro. Yeah, I don't want to mute you. I just wait a second.
Don't fucking mute me, because I'll fuck off. I was in there with Halfpenny. I was in there with Rodney Hippolyte. I was in there with Colin Meeks. I was in there with...
Stop doing that, man. You're just naming names for no reason. Stop doing that, bro. Yeah, pussy.
Oh, Jesus.
The thing is,
and what I was going to say, sorry, let me just say what I was going to say when he wouldn't let me chat. You're notorious for naming gangsters and street guys and roadmen, and then for them going public to say they don't know you, they've never met you, never heard of you. This has happened on multiple occasions. This is my only problem with your name dropping. You seem to forget you called out Marvin Herbert as saying you knew him, and he had to go public and said he's never heard of you. Then there's the other dude, whatever his name is, English or whatever, I don't know.
They take that guy. Was it they take that or?
There's another guy. Yeah, everyone says they don't fucking know you all the time. Why is that? I believe you was there, or you was close by, close enough to know you could get away with saying you know and rare. But when it comes on top, people don't seem to recall you. Like, nah. Brian Howe, big guy, roadman. You called yourself a roadman, said you was in for 16 robberies, and then turned around and said that you was never a criminal and tried to get angry at the assumption that you was a criminal, which is weird. Makes me think you don't know what you're chatting about half the time.
Yeah, I agree. I brought some topics today, actually.
Oh, that's good. That's good, bro. That's lovely. But yeah, Brian, all you need to do is let man finish talking, bro. You're doing something where you're not letting people finish talking, and then you're getting upset.
The thing is, why is it he's shouting out everybody else's name and no one shouts out his name?
This is the point I'm saying, fanboy.
Exactly.
Fanboy. You know, like it's not just rappers and rock and rollers that get fans, you know, groupies. Yeah, gangsters do too. The underworld's got its groupies. Yeah, and it sounds, as you can hear how excited he is talking about it, he's still not got over it. You know, some real strong characters that he's obviously heard of and rubbed shoulders with. And this type of conversation is sad but true. I'll say this: the type of conversation that he steps forward with can actually open some doors in some weird places. You know, you going around saying, "Yeah, I know this one," and yeah, well, yeah, halfpenny and all that. Certain people will just be like, "Oh, that's amazing," but it's 2024, and you know, like you said, you're in your 50s, and the enthusiasm that you speak about these stories about when you were 17 is a bit worrying.
It's a bit weird, isn't it?
It's a bit worrying, bro. And
Right.
especially as you would literally ask one question, and you went on a 10-minute tirade of names and places and events that really should be saved for your autobiography. If your life is that wonderful, you should write a fucking book, bruv. Or approach Danny Dyer and some other people. I mean, Guy Ritchie. See if you can get a biopic.
Yeah, that's true. Right,
Do you know what
are you
I
ready?
mean?
Are you ready for my topics? The first one, especially for you, Jeds.
Why do I never like when people dedicate things to me? All right, go on.
Especially for you, yeah. Now,
Oh God.
Well, yeah, exactly.
As yes, as you're growing older, do you know that your testosterone drops?
Fuck's sake.
Yeah. I mean, I've been made aware of. Yes. I've
All right.
heard.
So now I've just been made aware of by Netflix of testicular tanning.
Testicular who?
I've got an article. If you let me share.
Sorry,
my screen.
wait. Yeah, you better to do that. Why is your topic testicular?
No, I was watching Netflix, isn't it?
I was watching. Interesting.
Right, so I'm just going to share this, yeah, if you can allow me.
Yeah, let's see. Testicle tanning, fuck off. But I'm not gonna lie, it makes sense. Because guess what I've always said? When you're in the sun, when I'm in the sun, I have the overwhelming urge.
You weren't expecting this, were you? It's a surprise. Come on.
I have the overwhelming urge to let the sun hit my willy in that. I think, do you know what? If you're gonna get a bit of sun in that, parts of your body don't ever really get the sun. This is why people like nude sunbathing and that, because because then everywhere can get a little bit of
vitamin D intake, isn't it?
I wasn't going to say that. Everyone can get a little. So if you're going to tell me now that letting the sun hit your balls, the membrane, the skin on your balls is going to increase something, I could agree with that, man. Sun hitting anything seems to be good. Go on, then. You can read it.
Fortunately for Americans, collective skin health, the ubiquity of indoor tanning peaked in the early, I don't know what that word is, but while the genitals were often spared the dignity of being zapped by bright lights, in the name of melanin, a new practice called testicular tanning has entered the zeitgeist. TV host Tucker Carlson went viral this spring when promoting testicular tanning, a form of red light therapy in which someone exposes their scrotum to infrared light to allegedly boost their testosterone level. As a way to combat dwindling testosterone, that's what I'm talking about, Jeds, to you, levels in America in this documentary, The End of Man, I don't know what FWIW is, he's not the first. Former Major League Baseball player Gabe Kapler touted testicular tanning as a solution to deficiencies in vitamin D. which can be associated with infertility and decreased sex drive back in 2015. So do we have any comments so far?
No, I think Jupes was going to answer the question, I think.
Not really. I'm not really. I mean, no. All I can say is I'm not going to be rushing out to get a UV light for Hector. There don't seem to be no problems at the moment.
Hang on, pause. Testosterone isn't just about producing babies. It's also about men's health.
Right.
Seen.
Testosterone levels have in fact been declining from 1999 to 2016, according to research published in the journal European Urology Focus. Some of that is natural. After a man turns 30, that's Jed's, the amount of testosterone his body produces.
Yeah, but it's hold on. It said European focused. It said
This guy's an
focused.
idiot. That's Jed. Okay, but this is the problem, yeah. Like, if you expose your testicles to the sun, you're gonna get what a little boost, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's saying.
So, does that work with all the planetary bodies?
Sorry, I didn't understand the planetary bodies.
Does that work with all other planetary bodies, other celestial bodies? Like, for instance, say you was on holiday, and you exposed your testicles to, like, I don't know, a planet like Uranus.
Oh God.
You would go there, isn't it? Look at your mind's in the gutter already. And what time
No, he's
is
actually no. He's actually bringing up
past 3, and his mind's in the gutter.
No,
What if you exposed? What if you exposed your testicles to another planet like I don't know, Jupiter?
Yeah, don't expose them to me. No, but you've got a good point though, Jedi, because what we don't know what rays
are coming off these planets.
Yeah.
Where's Jedi run?
I've got run. What am I running for?
All right.
Yeah. He left it. He left his, but he hasn't got nothing wrong with him. He's not put UV rays on his.
Do you know what though? Yeah, I'll be honest. Yeah, if you live in a country that you don't get a lot of sun, if any of these practices help, do it. Just keep it private. No one needs to know that you're exposing yourself to a lamp.
I'm just sharing with the the post-30 family males.
You want to do it in a group is your issue, I think.
No, I'm not.
You want to do a group session.
This is the first article I'm reading.
I know what drew you to this article. What exactly is red light therapy? You thought
he saw red light.
Yeah.
Some of that. Red light. I'm in.
I openly said I heard about this on Netflix. It was the show is called, I think it's called New York Bling, and I was like, "What the hell is testicular tanning?"
Tanning, you know. Tan your nuts.
Other potential causes include increased obesity, diet, decreased physical activity, that's me, marijuana use, that's Jed's, and environmental toxins, that's all of us.
Can you not start? Can you start grouping us, please? Telling everyone who's what. Let me speak for myself.
Remember he started this saying it's especially for you.
I know he's so weird, such a weirdo, man.
No. I was just starting the banter off. Fuck off. Right, you can test your testosterone with base to see if your levels are in the normal range.
With what?
Base. That's the organization of this blog. Yeah.
Oh my God.
How do you test your what they take a blood sample?
I don't know yet. Let's read on, yeah? Is testicular tanning a legitimate quick fix? Can blasting your balls with red light actually increase your testosterone levels? Here's what you need to know about this wacky and controversial practice.
You're enjoying it too much.
But yeah,
it's too fun for you. It's too fun. It's way too fun for you.
It's just entertaining.
Do you know what? I genuinely don't worry about testosterone levels. I feel cool. I feel good. I'm in good performance. I have taken things in the past like supplements and you know, like let's say maca, things like that. I heard that they're good for your metabolism, but also have a knock on supposedly with your testosterone. But I've never felt low in testosterone, to be honest. So I'm happy with my levels. I don't think I'd want more testosterone because then that would make me. I think I'd be a bit too right, a little bit too. I think I'm enough, so I don't need any more. People that I know that have done testosterone in terms of steroid, that type of testosterone, they get hyper hairy, they get hyper focused, they get more aggressive, and then they get like chiseled jaws and stuff like that. But then as soon as they stop taking it, they get other adverse effects from their own natural testosterone not being created. So
you get a chiseled jaw. That sounds good.
Yeah,
that's all we heard. Fuck the hairy bit and the angry bit.
Because if a woman starts taking testosterone, she's gonna get a jaw like fucking. Do you know what I mean?
No, but because I've got a bit of jowly stuff going on.
Yeah, but then you're gonna get a jaw and a jowl. You're gonna get, do you know what I mean? Jowly jaw. You don't want that.
Right. Let's continue. What exactly is red light therapy? Red light therapy, which exposes your body to low levels of red or near infrared light, isn't new. It was actually used by NASA to grow plants in space back in the 90s, before scientists and researchers started exploring more medical applications. What does growing plants have to do with human medicine? Well, the light used in red light therapy penetrates just below the skin surface, minus the heat or UV rays that come with natural light. And it is thought to work by strengthening the mitochondria, aka the powerhouse of your cells, where all energy is created. The Cleveland Clinic reports, with powerful mitochondria, your cells can make more energy and use that energy to function more efficiently. Okay. As a non-invasive treatment with minimal side effects, there's a ton of hype around red light therapy and its benefits. It is most commonly used in beauty treatment to reduce wrinkles, scars, redness, and acne, or in exercise recovery to stimulate, heal, and regenerate damaged tissue. It was shown to improve acne, psoriasis, wound healing, and more in a 2018 review in the Journal of Clinical and Aesthetic Dermatology, and to increase sport performance in a 2016 review published in the Journal of Biophotonics. It can be effective for treating pattern hair loss in both men and women. A 2000 review in Skin Appendage Disorders determined. All right. Okay, I'm going to stop there because it's getting quite difficult.
I don't understand that. There's something there that I find a bit wrong.
All right.
Well, they said it gets rid of wrinkles. Yeah, if it's UV rays, that would wrinkle you quicker. Have you ever seen someone who goes on a sunbed in their face?
Yeah.
I don't believe them when they say that.
Right, I've had a break. We need to get to the meat and potatoes of the article. Still, the full effectiveness of red light therapy has yet to be determined. The Cleveland Clinic says there just haven't been enough studies to determine all the possible applications of red light therapy, including when it comes to your junk. Right, and this is the important bit now. Does red light therapy work on your balls? The premise behind testicular tanning is that exposing your scrotum to red light could boost testosterone. But while the hormone testosterone is produced in the testicles, which are in fact located within the scrotum, how much testosterone in the testicle produced is controlled by the hypothalamus and pituitary gland. Both of those, by the way, are located in your brain. The one study, testicular tanning, advocates tend to promote is from 2016 and claims that bright light increases testosterone levels and leads to greater sexual satisfaction in men with low sexual desire. But there are a few caveats here. Bright light via a light box similar to those used to combat seasonal affective disorder.
Yeah.
Jeds gets that, and I get that. It's not the same as red light therapy. Also, this study involved just 38 men in a very small sample size, and it was not published in a peer-reviewed journal. The gold standard for scientific research.
That is whack. They've studied 30 people, Randy. That's so shit.
The study authors even wrote that they couldn't recommend this as a clinical treatment.
Yeah, that's bullshit. They're like, come on, they've just killed themselves.
You made us listen to all this, and it's shit.
Yeah, but it was just a bit of banter and fun. Sorry, guys. All right, I'll jump off. Bye.
No, don't fucking jump off.
No, come on.
After that boozy subject, you're not leaving me here, mate.
Yeah, okay, so what's your next topic, Randy?
Did you know that labia created from tiny little sorry.
Pet pigs? Pet pigs. What's our comments on pet pigs?
Oh, I love that. Pet peeves. I put your pet peeves in the chat. Walking slow in front of me. I want to punch you in the back of your head.
Now, I had some residents on my street who actually got a pet pig a few years ago. I've not seen the pet pig.
Oh, sorry. You said pet pig, and I'm talking about pet peeves.
No, pet pig.
I'm not excited about that subject.
The little porky thing.
Sarah, thanks. Come and save me, man.
Why would anyone want a pig as a pet?
Why would
this was on the same show, yeah? This New York couple were pig sitting for a friend, and they brought the pig to the restaurant.
Sorry.
But listen, people own goats and pigs. They do though, and cats that they take for walks. So I'm not surprised by anything.
So
The
the pig is not in the backyard. It is little.
The other day, I was walking through the park on my way to go to the gym, and I kid you not, this guy was sat there with the biggest parrot or cockatoo or whatever you want to call it I've ever. The thing was so massive. I just looked forward. I didn't look at it. I didn't want to make no eye contact with it because it was like it weren't a normal. It was massive, sitting on the bench.
Oh my god!
And I'm just like,
That's
nah.
weird.
People are just off key, man.
A parrot. I've seen falcons out here in Dubai, like it's their national animal.
Yeah.
So kids will bring it into and they train them and stuff. Like when you go to desert safaris and stuff. But
parrots and cockatoos, they can talk. Yeah.
Lots of animals can talk.
Yeah.
Lots of animals can mimic the sound. But this guy's talking about a pet pig and.
Okay. The
Kinda
word's
cute
lost
though,
it.
isn't it?
I bet you they don't have kids. Anyone with a pet pig doesn't have kids.
I don't know. They
pay that for free.
I think what they used to do was get a miniature pig. There was miniature ones that you could get.
Yeah,
But a lot of people.
they're called micro pigs.
What in Charlotte's Web?
Yeah.
What in the Charlotte's Web is going on here?
But a lot of them made the mistake of got cons and bought ordinary pigs, and then they grew massive. There was a lot of reports about that about 10 years ago, where it was.
Are you allowed though legally to keep a pig as a pet?
I'm sure Mrs. Sarah will be
Yeah,
educated.
I think
Oh,
I don't think
okay.
there's an issue. Yeah, I believe so.
Because I never thought. Don't say my name about Mrs. Sarah and pigs as pets, bro. Are you mad? What are you doing, Randy, man? What are you
What's
doing?
going on?
You went from telling people to go under sunbears that cause cancer to this, Rav. Nah, don't do that.
Yeah.
But don't pigs eat anything? Wouldn't they damage your
They're
furniture
disgusting.
and
They're
stuff?
disgusting.
Yeah.
Swine. Don't have.
No, all right. Chill. I don't think
I'll
it's
have
that
a
deep.
dog before I have a pig in my house.
All right, bruv. You can calm down over there, Missy.
I'm just
I don't
saying.
think it's that deep.
Do you want me to bring a
Disgusting.
YouTube? Do you want me to bring a YouTube video of the pet pig?
Not really.
Not really that interested,
They're
mate.
cute as well, but I mean, you can if you want. Why not? Fuck it. But it's
All right.
unnecessary.
I'm gonna go off and into my YouTube search.
Nah, well, in that case, then just stay there. Stay right there, man. Don't worry about it.
All
You
right,
don't need
cool.
that.
I didn't have a pet pig YouTube video prepared.
A pet pig is better than today's generation who are identifying as pigs. So it's all right. man.
Or
What?
today's prime ministers that are having sex with pigs.
Oh, I would think. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah. That was such a mad L.
That was.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
That
forget
was
it. After
really
that,
weird.
there's no hope.
That's
There's no hope.
crazy.
There's no hope.
That's crazy.
That's when this country went downhill.
Yeah, that's
okay?
our brightest. Our brightest. And you know what? Not just our brightest, the world's brightest go to Eton, man.
Yeah.
People from all over the gaff go Eton.
Disgusting.
Makes you wonder what goes on elsewhere.
Yeah, I think we can imagine. Do you know what I mean? I think, yeah.
Yeah, anything's possible today. Anything.
I don't think
anything
we're gonna. I don't think if the truth about some of them things come out, we won't be that shocked.
You won't be shocked, yeah, 100%.
We'll be like, oh yeah, we always knew it.
What I do know is that if you were unfortunate enough to go to bloody Eton and then you decided to go into the army, you probably suffered twice. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because they what same
The
kind
hazing
of weird,
in both.
Yeah,
They do that initiation ceremonies and stuff, don't they? Which is really weird and bizarre.
Yeah.
People have even died over some of the stuff that they've done to them.
And then they're just casual. I think we should know.
And they cover it up.
Yeah.
Right, Chef?
No,
Been to
man,
a-
I've got the whole cough going on, man.
Ah, and you know what? And you look like you've been to a right knees up. Big at yourself, man.
You can't help yourself, can you, love? Fucking hell.
I need to bust
You
your.
need-
She's a bit
okay.
chesty at the moment.
Nah, not even Jupiter is gonna. That's funny.
Wilding. Everybody's just wilding today. That's just one of them days, I think.
I'm happy. I'm happy Jupiter joining us.
So
That was good.
how did you get chesty? I mean, like as in what happened? You weren't dressed properly, was you? You went somewhere and you wasn't dressed properly.
You see, this is why I was hesitant whether or not to jump up because I was like, this cough is gonna get worse by the time I jump up. No,
So, yeah.
work weekend, working around people that you know
Yeah.
that want to come and buy drinks but they're sick, or people that want to come into work but they're sick. You know what I mean?
I missed that comment. No, that
Ginger,
it really was that
honey, turmeric, mix it up. Just keep taking them shots. It'd be good.
Oh, do you know what I ain't made for a
Turmeric will
while?
clear your chest. Turmeric is really good for clearing chest. People with
Yeah,
asthma, all that
that
stuff.
golden thing that you told me to make that time, that was bad. Do
Bro.
you remember?
That is the one. Just try it.
I'm not gonna lie, it actually slaps. I'm like, yo, I was making it every day.
It will clear your chest. Everything in your
Yeah.
chest will just clear it.
I forgot about that. I need to
I had
actually
no
make that
report. You didn't send me a report.
again.
For a report.
Report on what?
We made a little exchange
Oh, sorry.
on your. Yeah.
Alright. Cool. I don't know. Don't worry, man. I'll click on at some point. Don't worry.
You don't know. Oh no, you don't know.
Might be better off just texting him.
We made an exchange.
Yeah.
On your last podcast.
Oh yeah. We made an exchange, and you wanted to get.
Yeah.
A report. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm not pregnant, so you don't have to worry anymore.
Oh my God.
I've just started spotting.
He's just in a terrible mood. Isn't he?
I
Like,
just started
he's
spotting. So false alarm. Don't worry.
It
Yeah.
started so early. It started the stream so early.
You ain't
Milk
about
and
to be a
turmeric,
mommy.
you know.
You ain't about to be a
Milk and
mommy.
turmeric.
You ain't about to worry. Imagine though. Oh my God. Imagine if
What?
Imagine what?
if the guy was getting pregnant. Say we still had our mentalities, the male and female, but it was the guys that got pregnant. Oh my God.
You guys want to last. You guys want to
It'd
last.
be so mad. No,
Everybody's dying. There'll be wars. There'll be wars. World
we wouldn't know we was pregnant to the 8th month. And we're like, Raj, you know what? I just clocked. I ain't had my period for time.
Oh God.
Like she's like, when you say time, how long?
How long are we talking? Like,
I don't know.
Yeah. My
Everything-
stomach's hurting. Like, what's happening?
do you know how many deadbeat baby mums would be out there, blood? Everyone's
you
running.
would be deadbeat. You lot would be deadbeat because you'd be
Go
having
to the
babies.
GP because your stomach hurts. I'm
Men
done.
would you'd be having babies with men that you don't want to settle down with, yeah, and you lot would be on the run.
literally.
Oh my God, there'd be
We
so
have the
much
power,
women on the
like-
run.
I think less of us will stick around, to be honest.
Yeah, the men.
I feel
Less of us will stick
like
around.
yeah, I
We'd be
feel
gone,
like you're right. We'd be gone.
Listen, we don't play that, man.
Bro.
And we're clever about it. Like, we'd actually be
Oh
gone
my
for
God.
like another country.
Yeah, man will make you know. The women will make you feel bad for wanting them to take responsibility. You're trying to game me.
You're trying. Yeah. Why are you trying to do this? Like, I'm just out here trying to live my best life. Like, and you're just out here not
man?
listening.
Like, what is this? Take your kids, man.
Like,
Take your rugrats.
You got kids to look after.
Yeah, bro. Yo, hey, you got kids to look. Can you imagine that's some of the bars that's been dropped to women?
You need to worry about your kids. Don't worry about me. You need to worry about your kids. Like,
Wow.
It's not about me and you, man. It's about the kids.
Women in
man.
podcasts like, women in podcasts like, let's be real, innit? Single dads like they're not the first pick.
They're not the prize, are they? No. They're not. Like, they're not first pick of the litter. You know what I mean? Oh man.
I'm telling you, you guys don't know what you're missing. You guys don't know what you're missing, man. Be grateful.
And then be asking man questions like, yo, so how many kids you got? Oh, 3. Oh, what? All with the same mum, yeah?
All the same mum, yeah?
All the same mum. What had happened?
I'm just saying the violence would increase, the death rate would increase.
Yeah,
Everything
it would be.
Oh my
God.
No, Sarah, you're right. You're right.
No,
telling
you know what would decrease?
The only difference. Gone.
I was going to say pregnancy hormones is enough, man.
Dads would not be isolating moms from their kids. Yeah, that's one thing.
Yeah. That's I don't think that. Yeah.
They won't, man.
I don't think they will, Sarah. Because if we're talking about men as they are and women as they are in this day and age, and we keep it the same. The only aspect is that you're getting pregnant. Yeah. Yeah.
They'd be doing the opposite. They'd be finessing her to stay.
Yeah, I feel like
opposite.
Do you know what? I slightly feel like these relationships would actually start to last.
Oh wow.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like they would.
Exactly.
Huh?
Why would these
because I feel as though when it comes to women, majority of them, I would say when they start to act out, I don't know because I've never been pregnant and I don't have a baby father, so I'm just speaking on what I've seen in it. Yeah. Now I always have to put that disclaimer out there, but my thing is that I find that when women can't be with the man that they've had a child with, they like to cause him headache. Yeah. So I feel as though that's when they become spiteful. That's when and I feel like for a man, if it was the opposite way around, and the man was to get pregnant and he's holding, because naturally as women we attach ourselves to those that we've had relations with, and obviously those that we've been able to bring a child into the world with. Our connection is a lot stronger. So I feel like the fact that he's had the child, obviously he's gonna have to be there. Do you know what I mean? And as a woman being a woman, she's just like raw, like, yeah, we're set for life. Like, we're good. He doesn't want to go nowhere. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, I think a lot of relationships might last a lot longer. Until men wise up. Until men wise up and then they see, I get more benefits. Like, if you're not around.
What I'm saying, these kids getting left at granddad's. These kids getting left at granddad's on the weekend is gonna be mad.
You think the man them's gonna take advantage of that?
Yes, we trying to be outside on the weekend.
Their grandmas are gonna be shattered.
Yeah, we are.
Their grandmas are gonna be tired.
You think women are bad, dropping their kids off? Oh my god. Yeah, any excuse. The man's like, oh yeah, what you want them? Yeah, you want them, sisters, brothers, whoever wants you. Take them. We're trying to get out there. We're trying to get out there, find us a new baby mother. Trying to get pregnant again.
Trying to get pregnant
again, Jedi.
Another one.
Again?
Another one.
Another one. Yeah, man's just collecting C-sections for joke. Because let's talk about it. I ain't pushing nothing out. I ain't pushing fuck.
Well, you can't push anything out of that. Do you know what I mean?
Please.
Your poor little peenie. That hole would have been man.
Oh god.
You might as well just put hinges on my belly. Just make it like a cat flap, like a revolving door.
Yeah.
Close it.
Just block. You're gonna be back again.
I'll be back though.
You can only have 3 cesareans though, isn't it?
No, they say that.
Yeah.
Some people have had more, so.
Yeah, but that was
Yeah,
private,
but
right?
is that safe
It's
though, Sarah?
dangerous.
I'm
It
not
does
being funny.
become.
Yeah, exactly.
It's very
Yeah, I don't
dangerous
think it's
after
a very
using.
safe thing. That's why they try and, cap it at
Actually,
3.
every
Because,
cesarean is dangerous, even your first one. And
yeah,
that thing is not a joke, man. Oh my god, it's not a joke.
yeah, blood.
Literally hell on earth.
Do you know what? Men should be happy that they're men, and women should be happy that they're women. You get me? We have our different struggles because, boy, yeah, blood. Yeah, I've heard of mums, they've had cesareans, and like where they've stitched up the woman, they're like sometimes like it's this unbearable itch round about where
Yeah.
they've done the stitching.
That's
I
prison.
had a cesarean with my second one. You're actually disabled for a good. You're actually disabled. Like you
Oh,
need help
bloody
getting
hell.
up. You
No,
need help
you're
bathing.
not doing nothing.
You need help going to the toilet. Like you need help with everything. You need help
Yeah.
someone to bring you your child.
Any little
and put it on
move,
To be honest,
any,
they've gone into your abdomen. Like that ain't no
yeah,
joke.
any little
layers of
move,
your stomach. You know how many layers
any
they go
little move you can rip. Do you know what I
You couldn't
mean?
cough.
Any
You
little
can't
something.
sneeze. You can't breathe too hard.
Yeah, it's actually
You
mad.
can't like there's a way you have to get out of bed.
Have you had 2 cesareans then, Sarah?
I've had one.
So how
Which
do you know the
technically I
second
shouldn't
one's
have had, but-
worse? Who tells you that?
No, it's more dangerous. They tell you shouldn't really have more
Yeah,
than 3.
your stomach
They will
gets
advise
weaker and
you don't
weaker.
have more than 3.
Your muscle,
But the problem
whatever
is,
your
once you've had a
wall of
cesarean,
muscle-
you're more likely to have more cesareans because there's a lot of complications that come if you do try to have a normal birth after a cesarean.
Oh no,
You're
that's
now weak.
sad.
Because it's a wound, right? So
my
can open up.
daughter-in-law, she had
Mm.
identical twins, so she had to have a cesarean because
Mm.
they were sharing
That's
the same
common.
placenta. But
Yeah.
when she had her next child, it wasn't twins, so she had a normal birth, and that was okay.
Yeah, they're advising, but I think they push it anyways. You probably could get away with it, but they push cesarean because they get more money for it. So
Okay,
you know how it
imagine.
is. You know how it is. They'll push it on you, and they don't have enough
Listen, bruv,
midwives.
but like I know. Listen, I ain't had no you, but
Have a
listen,
home birth. If you ever do have a
I'm
child,
trying
have
to
a home
do.
birth.
I'm trying to do natural birth. Do you understand?
Yeah,
Yeah.
have a home birth in your own
Trying to
space.
do
Have a midwife
oh,
there, but just a doula or whatever,
I
and
don't
do
know
it
if
in
I
your
can
own
do that in a
time.
hospital, but listen.
Hospitals are rushed. It's just too much.
Listen, Sarah. Listen, yeah. I don't mind whether it's shit, piss, everything that's coming out. You're coming out, bruv. I'm not trying to brag all night. Yeah, vomit, whatever we're doing up together. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Gotta be
I
there.
would
You
advise
remember,
you to have a
do
home
you
birth.
remember that thing we were watching, and the guy said the woman asked him, "Okay, so if this made me laugh. If there's a game on TV, yeah, and your woman's like she just started labor," and I was like, "Yeah, and I'll give it 2 hours. Yeah, come back. You get me? Once the game's done." I'm thinking,
But that's
wait,
quite common though in a lot of cultures. Like you don't really expect him to be there.
I don't know, so you see, you know what? Yeah, you see, because you helped me get here. Yeah, I don't know. Like you're
I don't
gonna
really want you to see that, man.
because
It's too
there's I
extreme.
don't know. For me,
Good.
yeah, for me, someone's gonna have to get the abuse, and I just think that the doctor
So you
deserves that
wouldn't.
abuse.
So Sarah, you didn't have anyone at the birth of you?
My last one, yes. My first 2, no, he was in America. My third one, he came after. My last one, yeah, he was here.
Oh, okay.
So, but culturally, it wasn't a biggie for me because culturally, women, my stepmom was there, my aunties were there, my sisters were there. That's how we do it culturally. The women are there, and the man comes after.
Okay.
It's very, yeah.
You know what? I'll be like, look what
it
you
wasn't a big
did
deal.
to
No,
me.
it was a big deal for other people that hear about
Look
it.
at what you did to me.
Yeah. Your mic's really loud, chefs.
Yeah, what? Because this is the thing. If I don't speak to it, yeah, people speak over me.
No, you're good,
and
man.
then-
We can actually hear you.
and then-
Yeah, good.
We can hear you today.
I'm glad you said that because this is the thing, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, sis. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying. I'll be like, look at what you did to me. Look, you need to see what you're doing. What you did, so you can think about it next
He was
time.
there for the last one. The last one, he had to suffer, but for all 4 of them. But
It's not like that though. I mean, I've had 8, and that's
You've
always
had how many, lady?
Wow.
Eight, and
MVP,
and the dad's
right
always been there at the birth, but I've also been at live births. It's not like being at the other, so I know what it's like to be on the other side of it as well. I've been like, I've been with a niece, like my sister who gave birth to my niece, my sister who gave birth to a nephew, and my granddaughter. I've been lucky. Been 3 births.
I definitely be like, Mumsy, you didn't warn me. Like, why don't women talk about these things, these other things that happen?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to add that I might say that a baby is a woman's that isn't. I might do that.
Oh my God!
What did he say?
He'll give a woman a jacket. He'll give a woman a jacket, baby.
Yeah, he would. He would.
Oh, that's bad.
Just to save the headache, you probably would.
If I slept with a waist gal and a proper gal in the same week, then I'm definitely attributing it to the proper one, to the proper woman.
No.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Men are more. Yeah, they got to be strategic though, like that.
We got standards. Yeah, man will just be like, yo, no, Sarah.
Yeah, they would. Men are just.
That time when you kiss me goodbye at the bus stop. Yeah, I think I'm pregnant.
Oh God!
Like what? Yeah.
It could work that way.
Don't worry, Sarah.
Yo, do you know how mad this world would be? Like all these.
Don't worry, Sarah. I've told your dad. He's given us his blessing. Like, what? You told my dad?
What? We're married? We're already married yesterday.
Is this what women do? So, Jed, nah, you're actually killing me.
They do though. They do pick and choose a good guy.
I've spoken to your mum. Wow.
Yeah, no.
Who was the one with the 6 babies? Like she had
the
6
house
kids with a different dad.
And you weren't there. Your mum was there, so you could tell something was up with me, and she got it out of me. And you know what your mum's like, so I just ended up telling her. But I was phoning to tell you. That's all a woman will say. Tell your mum.
Oh, wow, that's disgusting.
But you've got a whole mobile phone.
Yeah,
that's
but
scary. Don't do that. Fucking hell. Like,
so now I dare you to try and make any dumb suggestions about what I should do with this child. I dare you. Your mum knows. Huh?
Yo, that is so evil.
There's one worse than that, though, isn't there? There's the kind of woman who's not even pregnant and says she is.
Oh, I tried that once as well. I fucking tried that.
You would try that then.
Yeah. Let me tell you how women do it. This is how women do it. They say, we've already gone through this scenario. Oh, do you know what? My aunt was supposed to come down from Reading, and she's like, she's like a week late. You get me? First you got to decipher that code, huh?
Yeah, that's crazy.
And then it's like, I'm gonna take a test. I've already took one, and it says positive, but I'm gonna take a test again and see what I got.
Oh, I booked an appointment. Don't forget.
I booked an appointment. This time you just got them sweating. This time you're eating burgers, smoking, drinking Jack Daniels. You ain't doing shit. You just got them sweating. Really?
Contemplating your whole life.
Contemplating. And then give him a week. Give him like 12 days. Then you send them the little text saying, "Don't worry, everything's fine. She's here now." You get me?
Oh my God.
Women be doing that shit all the time, man. I've heard it too many
times. But don't you think it's fair though, if she has missed or if it is late or whatever, don't you think it's the right? Yeah, don't you think so?
My name Boots. Don't let
me. But Chevs, from what I've seen, right? I've seen women that have done that, and they normally do it when they've been dumped.
Right, they're trying to shake it up and final cards and that. When you're playing blackjack and you're like, last card, bam, and they'll be like, bring backs. You're like, no, that's it. That's the bring back card when they're trying to bring you back in. Like, fuck.
No, some girls are very conniving. One of my husband was telling me, one of his friends, the girl apparently used her friend's piss because her friend was pregnant. God. And then did it in front of him. So he actually thought there was a baby and then just took abortion money from him.
Oh.
And she finished a couple of men with the same trick. Yeah.
Do you know what? I do believe that it sounds sick, but it's actually a woman's scam to
it's a proper scam. It's a proper scam.
To collect
couple of hundred, and it's like $500, $600, $700.
Termination money, yeah.
She's like, you need to give it to me, or and you don't want to wipe up these skets anyway, so you're gonna give it to her.
Mad.
Oh my God.
But that was her scam. She did quite well with that scam for a while. So she had to move.
You're gonna pay for it. You're gonna pay for it, man.
Mm.
So what? You're gonna be real mad? Like, yeah, we're in this situation.
No, but
so
imagine the
what now?
girl is doing the actual test at your house, so you're genuinely thinking.
Yeah, you're
Or she just
convinced.
got a bottle, whatever, like a little container of piss.
You're
That's
fully
mad.
convinced. You're like, oh shit.
That is so mad. Now, how did you come up with that? Nah, man. God, I'm mad.
Oh, madness. Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, you better make her piss in front of you.
Yeah, well, some of those women are fucking nuts. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Having 6 sons and knowing what girls can be like, yeah, they're bitches. I tell you.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it, Jupiter, man. I'm actually
But
scared for my life.
when they come in and when they're first dating and then they get a nutcase and they come in and start, I go dump them. What do you mean? Dump them. Fucking hell! Can't you see the red flags?
You don't want to be that annoying.
Yeah, can't you see the red flags?
Oh, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
so violent. I swear to God.
My eldest
pray
one
for myself.
will proudly tell people that when he got a girlfriend, if he came home, he'd ask me after I've met her, do you think she's normal? Yeah. Because he had one girlfriend and she was fucking off the scale nuts. And
Oh my goodness.
You know, and he just couldn't cope with it the first time. And then finally he got a new girlfriend. He moved on, got his life together, got his life together, and then she turned out to be worse than the fucking first one.
Oh, fucking hell.
And both times I'd said to him, are you sure about this girl? Because I think they're not right.
She's a nutcase.
Yeah. So when he was looking the third time,
It's a learning
that he'll
process.
just
though.
come and
Guys,
ask me,
what is worse? What is worse, yeah? A psychotic bitch of a woman or a stalking nana jab at the time man? What's worse?
I tell you how you can spot them normally.
Well, not how you can spot them, but what I'm asking is like, what? Jed, could you put a poll, please? Yeah. What's worse? Yeah. A psychotic woman.
Yeah, I'm just the poll guy. Yeah. What you trying to say?
No, you can also add to this, or a man that is psychotic. Yeah. What? Yeah. Out of the two, which one's worse?
Oh.
Psychotic man is
got more power in it.
A man that's psychotic. I mean, a woman that's psychotic is quite conniving and could do all manners of evil stuff. But I think a man that's psychotic can be more of a direct
threat, yeah, and physical. Look at the size.
Yeah. Okay.
Ability.
But she can do anything because look at the woman that called up social services on their ex-partners and made up false allegations of some child abuse with his
that's
kid
crazy. That's
and all
crazy.
that. And that's crazy stuff. A lot of men wouldn't think about going to any
To
level
that
like
level,
that. I'm gonna smash the car. I'm just gonna punch you or some dumb shit like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's true.
I'm just gonna kill you and the children. Yeah.
Oh wow! All right. Fucking
wow.
Yeah, when
What did I do?
0 to 1,000.
When it's a man, yeah, the threat of life is probably more in danger.
And I'm going in myself. I'm going in myself.
Yeah, but women are more, but they actually get enjoyment out of seeing them suffer as well.
Women are more evil.
And do you know what?
So that's why I would say that they're psychotic. What would the men be?
Yeah, but do you know the difference, Chevelle, right? If a man's a bit obsessed and possessive and psychotic after he's split up, his friends will tell him, what the fuck you doing? That's going a bit too far. Behave yourself. You get a psychotic woman with her friends, they'll be laughing. Oh yeah, I put his toothbrush around the toilet. Oh, did you?
Oh my God, she's so right. She's so right. She's so right.
That's so true.
That's so true.
Oh yeah, I put his
mind rest. They're not gonna make her mind rest. They're gonna be stirring it on. Yeah, I bet you any money's with that bitch.
No.
Wicked.
They would hype
they get a buzz out of it, man.
That's true.
They
That's
do, you know.
evil. That's evil, Chief. Ah, yeah, no, you're right.
Men will
You're
just be
right.
like, forget
You
about
are
her.
right.
That's one.
Yeah, I'm
It's
telling
true.
you.
Men will
You
just be like,
are
forget
right,
about her.
though.
Crazy.
This is why it's good to have balanced people around you, women, because you don't want that. You don't want that stuff.
There was
Yeah.
there was actually a live stream. I'm not going to say what it was, but there was a woman who come onto Reels one day, and she said that she'd put her partner that she was with. I couldn't understand this actually. She'd put his toothbrush around the toilet. Remember, you're going to kiss that bloke when you make up, right?
Okay.
And she'd put itching powder in his pants.
What?
And I was, yeah.
He's violent, man.
She'd put dog food in his curry, and I was like, everybody was laughing. I was sitting there thinking,
That ain't
oh
funny.
my god,
That's
That
not
ain't
funny.
And
it's
if I ever found out,
You're
I
getting
would kill.
cancelled if
This
you
is
ever
the
do that.
thing.
Right?
I'd kill you
Yeah,
for
it's
something like that. Like, what are
mental.
you doing? Ha ha ha! You know, I realize
Listen, I'll
every
kill
day,
you. Like,
every day there's
don't
something I'd
ever.
kill you for. I realize I say it a lot, but I would. Like, I'd genuinely take your life if I saw a video being played back of you putting my toothbrush in shit.
And then watching you. Nah,
Yeah.
that's disgusting.
Like,
Watching you brush over. Oh my
Panito,
god.
what do you mean kiss?
It's
Are we
stupid.
15? Don't you
This
kiss in
is
your
why.
relationship? That's mental.
yeah, he don't kiss. He said this before. He don't kiss,
Who's
which is
that?
weird.
Oh.
Yeah, in his
Oh, okay. I was
Okay,
gonna
so
say something. I'm gonna shut up.
as a man, what do you think about kissing? Do you enjoy kissing?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh
It's just
yeah,
part of the process.
I can't function without it. You ain't getting
Oh.
nothing. If you are not kissable, or whatever, then nothing ain't
Bye.
going. You're not doing nothing. There's nothing that's
Exactly.
gonna happen. What do you think
There's
you're gonna do?
Dead
You're gonna
man.
give me a hand job or what? How do you think you're gonna turn me on without kissing me? No. And if you can't kiss, bye.
So what's
Yeah,
con?
that's
What's con dysfunction then?
Yeah, I
Like,
don't know what it's on about.
I
Is he
don't-
joking?
yeah.
Like, what is he on about?
He
Explain,
just
Khan,
sniffs their
explain.
bum. He sniffs their bum and gets on.
oh fuck yeah.
Like a
Stop
dog,
it.
innit? Like a dog. Have a little
Stop
sniff.
it.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Nah, man. I feel like kissing is very, very
I thought that's
essential,
just
man.
involuntary. I think it's just normal. It just happens.
you.
Like, do you even think about it?
Yeah, do you think about that? And
Like,
if,
who
and
actually thinks about that?
if you have to
Never.
think about it, then you know there's actually an issue
That's
there,
weird.
and that should be addressed. If you don't like their mouth, if you don't trust their mouth, you shouldn't be doing that with them.
You shouldn't be doing anything with them. 100%.
Nah.
100%.
Well, you
Man,
certainly
that's
shouldn't be
unbelievable.
putting their toothbrush around the fucking toilet. That's mental.
That's messed up. I can't believe that.
That's evil, man. Now, but I know women have done worse. Okay, what about this one? I might even be able to show you this one. You know what? You know the man that caught his wife trying to kill him through putting
What?
cameras up.
Through what?
So for years or for months at least,
Oh my god.
she kept grinding up glass. No, was it glass? No, it weren't glass. It weren't glass. Bleach.
Even that.
Bleach
Oh
and putting it in his coffee. She make him a coffee in the coffee machine every
Oh
morning,
my god.
and be putting bleach and all kinds of weird tablets in there, right? And
Oh,
then
no.
I can't remember how he found out, but it was so sad. So sad.
That's
Giving him his
messed up.
breakfast, giving him his thing, poisoning him slowly, because all for life insurance.
Oh my god.
That's
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
That's disgusting. I swear to God, if you do that to my brother, I will kill you. I will go into
Yeah,
prison.
Okay,
Oh
I
my.
don't understand it.
My
I
brother.
can't. I
Everyone
don't
has to
know.
die, bro. Everyone has to. Your dad might have to get it for having you. Everybody has to go
Yeah.
at that point. Why did your dad even have you? Like, why did your mother try
Sarah's
date
going to
you?
go on full on
Yeah,
revenge.
Sarah's
The,
gonna
the,
go
old,
on revenge.
the
Everyone's dead.
family name's wiped out. You did that to
The
her
whole
brother.
lineage has to go.
Yeah.
No
All
way.
right, so I know I'm
No
probably
way.
gonna get a copyright issue with this. But I'm
Oh
gonna play it
man.
anyway.
But bleach, did you not smell? But then
I'm gonna play
coffee
it
is
anyway.
quite-
Yeah, this is what I watched the whole thing. I was bare interested. So what's going? Not like I think I'm in any danger, but I just.
Do you know what? What was that guy who said I don't eat food from women? I get him now.
Yeah,
Man.
Rick. He called me today.
Yeah.
So big up,
How
Rick.
is he? What's he
He's
saying?
good,
He alright?
man. He's good. He's cool. Good. He's cool.
Yeah, Rick. I get you, Rick, man. I get you now. I understand. I understand, bro. I'm with.
No,
I'm
that's-
Oh,
fully
you know the
with you.
Ethiopian man is the Ethiopian man's gonna get caught in this because he love a coffee.
I know. I know.
He's gonna get
I
caught in
know.
this. He loves
It's
coffee.
been low.
I
Been
know.
low. Mad
This will be
thing.
the best one for a Habasha man. Best way to take him out. He ain't even thinking about it. He'll just be drinking.
Coffee every
It's going to
morning.
be easier for some women as well now because if they've had COVID, they might have lost their smell and their
Their
taste.
taste,
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Yeah,
Let's have a
you
look.
know,
Let's have a
do you
look.
know what's so scary? How Jupiter came up with that?
Have you tried something?
Guaranteed.
No, I'd never.
Oh,
do
babe,
anything like that.
it's funny. Yeah, it's probably just your COVID, love. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Love.
Imagine.
Okay, so what is
Okay,
this?
here we go. Let's go.
Oh my God.
A military wife is now charged with attempted first-degree homicide after her husband allegedly caught her on camera pouring bleach into his coffee maker. He says it was all to get life insurance benefits.
Oh my God.
Whatever's in there is all.
Oh my God.
It all started in March 2023 when an unnamed United States Air Force airman was stationed in Germany.
Stay
At
in
the
that
time, he
kitchen.
lived with his wife, Melody Feliciano Johnson, and their child. The couple
He
is
looks
now
like
going
it, bro.
He
He
looks
looks
evil.
like it, bro.
Why
She's
is
in
why is
the
it that
money.
evil people always look evil?
I
Yeah, you
don't
can see it in her
know,
eyes, man. The
bro.
eyes are done. They're done.
How is it that he didn't know this though? This is what I'm saying, man. Like he looked evil,
No, but
blood.
people
Like an
people in the
evil bitch.
military don't they get married very quickly because of the benefits. Like they don't go through a
Yeah.
long dating process. They're known to just get married in
Benefits? Have
months.
you seen that fucking kitchen? It's a mess. It's giving me OCD.
I know. They're probably just dirty, but they do get a lot of money when they're married. That's why they're quick to get married. They just
She had some nasty bruises on the back of her legs. What was that?
And
I don't
she's
know.
dirty,
Listen,
bro.
if you want to go into the military, like marry marry one of the people them that you grew up with, man. The hell.
Bro, sis, you can marry anybody. They can switch on you tomorrow. Human beings are capable of anything. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but she
Humans are
looked like
capable
she
of
was
anything.
evil from
But she
birth.
looks evil. She looks evil. I
What
agree.
I'm saying, she looked like she been bred evil, bro.
Like her poker face, and you just kill someone. What are you
Like
doing?
the devil himself had her, fam.
Yeah,
That's
she gives me
your
bad vibes.
It's giving me shivers. I don't like
He
the idea.
noticed his coffee was tasting bad. He's lucky though. God loved him because.
Oh yeah, read it for me, please. What's the saying?
It says
Go on.
Melody Johnson is married to who is in the Air Force. They live together, share a child in common, but are currently going through a divorce. During the end of first and foremost, yeah.
If you go for a divorce, move
Come
house.
out my yard, innit? Yeah. Come out my yard. We're divorcing. You're not making me stuff to eat, man. And I'm like, are we okay, bruv? So I don't know
That's
if
the
it means
first thing
now.
I thought. That's the first thing.
I don't know if they mean now they're getting divorced, but they couldn't have been then.
No,
Yeah, there's
but
no
are currently
way.
going
What?
through a divorce, bro. They're going through a divorce. They probably got accommodation paid for by the army, and they can't
Mad.
separate or whatever. I'm guessing.
If you're trying to end this relationship, you can't then make me breakfast, innit?
Yeah, that's true. That's
I'm not
true.
feeling it. Like, nah. But man, them
Separate
like
rooms. I keep my food in my room.
these are the dumb things that we do, innit? This is dumb.
Yeah.
Anyway, started noticing that his coffee was tasting bad. He continued to drink the coffee for the next 2 to 3 weeks. Then ended up buying some pool chemical testing strips as the coffee continued to taste very bad to him. He stated he tested the faucet water, which showed everything normal on the testing strips, and then tested the water in his coffee pot, which showed high levels of chlorine. He stated he suspected someone was tampering with his coffee, and in May 2023, while still in Germany, he set up a camera in his house, which showed Melody pouring something into the coffee pot. He stated she knew that he would. I don't know.
He continued to drink the coffee for the next 2 to 3
Oh,
weeks.
I just read it, and then I hate that the narrator was reading it anyway.
And then ended up buying pool chemical testing strips as the coffee continued to taste very bad to him.
God. What a dirty house though. Okay, now.
Why, like you say though, why is she still making his coffee?
Yeah, it's very odd, isn't it? If they're going for, I don't know.
And if she's putting it in the coffee machine, anyone could fucking do it. If they had visitors, imagine.
But would you ever expect the father of
Video.
your
The
child,
husband
like a
uses
woman? I
chlorine
don't know.
strips to test the water in his coffee maker. Every time, the test strip returns results for high levels of chlorine.
Oh, baby's in the background.
Now this woman's a real bitch though. Like you
With
see, like
your baby, like
having the child in the back, exactly, and knowing that you're potentially taking away this little boy's dad. Do you know what I mean? Like, what's wrong with you, bruv?
I think that's what makes it more sick. The fact that you're just killing your baby's father.
Yeah, man.
Makes it 10 times worse.
And then, are you a prisoner? Are you a prisoner? Are you getting brack up? Like, what? Why are you doing this?
Why are you doing this? Exactly.
Yeah. Money in it.
What like anything's happening to you? Hello, you gotta put it in there. Leave it in there for a bit, mate.
Yeah. She's actually dumb as well. Why would you use bleach with it smell?
Criminal complaint.
She's
The
dumb.
man, quote, suspected someone was tampering with his coffee, and in May 2023, while still in Germany, he set up a camera in his house. At that point, video captures Feliciano Johnson pouring something into his coffee pot.
Oh.
Yo, bitch, crazy with it, you know. Fucking hell.
So she's going back for a second portion
Yeah,
of it.
bro, she crazy with it. You know when someone's got so confident.
She's got two. Oh my god! You know how small that coffee machine space is as well.
On video.
It's not even that much
So let's test
space.
this water.
Oh my god! Look at this.
I'm glad he did all this stuff because he covered his back. If they
Oh,
go
he's
to
back
court,
properly, yeah.
properly, well done.
Fully did. Good job, mate.
She has no way to get out of this. There's a lot of loopholes for these dusty women to talk about. I got domestically abused and all types of weird shit.
The man later told law enforcement he prepared his coffee every evening so that in the morning he just needed to turn it on to make his coffee. He alleged between the time he set up his coffee and the following morning, Feliciano Johnson tampered with the machine. Video seemingly captures this, showing Feliciano Johnson checking to see if the coffee maker has been prepared.
Wrong. It's
before
not like
grabbing
he
something
was
from
bringing
under
him
the
coffee
sink and pouring it into the machine.
Sorry,
He's preparing it the night before.
He was. It's not like she was bringing him any coffee or he was taking it from her. He was setting up his own coffee machine from the night
And
before,
he's
so in the morning. And
the top. Yeah.
yeah, blood. So it's not even like he's taking nothing from her.
Mad.
It's worse, bruv. Like, it's not like he's still demanding you to look after him and, you know, make his coffee.
That makes more sense. That makes more sense.
You know what I mean? But it's like, man's going out of his way to do things for himself.
Would
And
that
you
make it all right?
No, it wouldn't make it all right. But I'm saying, what I'm saying is that she ain't got no reason to be in it.
She got
You know what I
nothing.
mean?
She's
Like,
just
I can
wrong,
understand.
innit?
Yeah, blood. What the hell, man?
I think she realized you're getting divorced, you're not getting no money. Let me finesse it and just kill him off. Let me just kill him off and get the life.
You're getting some type of money, but the money you shouldn't want the man's money.
Life insurance can be
as long as
insane. It could be
he takes care of his child. As long as he takes care of his child, essentially you just take care of yourself. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but you know when you want more.
I think she was just greedy. She was just
You
greedy.
know what, yeah, Mag? I don't know that life because I'm quite. You get me? I don't want people's things.
Well, it's like yesterday's question, isn't it? Like you don't get that wiring. Like
Yeah,
well,
yeah, yeah.
People have this. She's thinking, yeah, let me find a way.
But the
And
father
it might
of
not be
your
a money.
child,
Maybe you just don't like this
oh
guy.
my god.
It doesn't matter whether or not I like you. Like I don't know.
Why not just leave? It don't make
principle
sense.
based.
She's a greedy
Yeah,
bit.
It's the
I'm a
greed,
moral.
Jupiter's agreed.
I got morals and I've got principles.
Because
And
imagine he's probably
one
still
thing,
young. It would be he's probably still young. So the life support, look at me, life insurance probably be
my
7 figures or
conscience,
more.
yeah, it won't
So
let me
she's
rest.
thinking, I'm gonna get more out of this, and I'll be set for life. Let me just kill him off because he's gonna divorce me anyways. Do you know what I mean? So
Conscience won't let me rest. I booked the man one time, and
the
that
sickness
shit
stuff.
doesn't yeah, I can't do it like that.
Did you give him back his stuff then? You did it one time. Did you give him? You did.
You know what? Let me tell you the story. So
you better elaborate, girl.
no, I'll be real. Like it was like okay, early stages. You get me of dating or whatever, like early 20s. And there was this guy, whatever, and I wasn't really feeling him, but he wouldn't leave me alone. So I was like, okay, I need this amount of money in order to get to you. Da 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 da. Yeah, cool. So he sent the money. I blocked him. Yeah. I swear, yeah. You see, like 3-4 times of the year, like every year up until like I think I must have, what was it, 24, 25? Like every year, bro. Like my conscience would lick me. Do you remember what you did to that guy? And
Wow.
yeah, I'd be feeling so bad. And I remember trying to find him and I just couldn't find him because I changed phones or whatever over the years. And then one day he called, like he messaged me on WhatsApp and I'm like, who's this? Like bare wrong and strong. Like, who's this? Da 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 da. If you don't tell me who you are, then I'm gonna block you. Da 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 da. So then he's like, you don't remember the guy that you
You done that already, bitch.
that he took money from. Da, 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 yeah. And I swear to you, I called him straight away and I was like, oh my god, thank you so much. I didn't give him back the money now, yeah.
What?
However, I was just no, I didn't because I didn't have it at the
Thank
time.
you.
The reason why I phoned him and said thank you is because he gave me an opportunity to apologize. Yeah. And I was just like, so I called him and I was like, oh my god, I'm so happy.
Where's my money, man?
Hold on, Jedi, man. I was like, oh, I'm so happy to see you. Da, 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 da. Listen, I am so sorry. Like for years, I've been looking for a way to like apologize,
Yes.
find your number, whatever. And I was like, listen, I ain't got it right now, but if you want that, I can send that back and he was like, no, it's fine. Like years gone by, blah, 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 blah. And yeah, it was just like, oh my god, thanks.
And then he linked you. He linked you, and he fucked
No,
you.
we never linked. No, we never ever linked.
Nothing,
We never
nothing.
linked.
No, but then she did tell him I would send it to you, so that's fair.
Yeah,
And she apologized. Yeah, that's
I was just grateful that God had given me
an
a
opportunity.
chance to get that off my conscience because that shit it stayed with me, man. That's what I know. You know when you know if you're a bad person or a good person. I just know I'm a good person because I wouldn't be able to live with myself. That alone, for years, was bothering me. Like it was actually like getting to me.
Like some
And,
people on that a few times a week, like standardly.
I can't. That's
You know what I mean?
what I'm
They've got a
saying,
system
man.
and a process set up.
That's when I realized you're not a bad bitch, Chef. Like you stay humble, stay in your bag. You know what I mean? You're a good girl. That's where you stay. That's where you reside because you ain't got the heart to be a bad bitch. So yeah, you just gotta live.
In the long run, it will come back. It will come back to you. So no point. No point, guys.
So I'm telling you, that shit was eating me alive.
Did you enjoy
Well,
it?
we got these ones killing people
That's
off.
what he wanted to do.
Whoa, my girl. Whoa.
Mag's not gonna let this go.
Mag, man. That's what he wanted to do. You rock, so But yeah, man, I'm a good girl, man. I've known it all my life. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know how these women out here do it, bro. She's actively trying to kill her man, or her husband, or her ex. I don't know. Like, And you know what? Maybe, okay, I'm not saying she's right, guys. Yeah? I'm not saying she's right. But you know what? If I was being abused, yeah, consistently, then I might be a bad bitch one day. Because I've been pushed to that point. Now I ain't saying she's been abused. No, I'm not saying that for her to be doing what she's doing, but I'm just thinking of scenarios as to why Chevy
Yeah, but
turns into a bad bitch.
even this method, yeah, is that what you go for? Some slow shit.
Do you know what? I'd probably want to kill him dead straight.
You know what I mean? Because
I
I
can't
feel
lie.
like you see when people are doing like this weird kind of calculated stuff, yeah. When you've been wronged, even when you've been wronged, it just gets a bit strange.
Yeah,
Like
it
you're
does.
putting
I agree with
bleach
you.
on thing before you douse him with it and kick him out the window, yeah. You just a little shot, a little shot, a little shot, and then pretending to be normal for the rest of the day. It's too taxing. It's too confusing.
It's just deceitful. Basically,
Yeah, but this is what I'm
just
saying.
a devious bitch.
To keep that up, like it means there's a different side of you that's just pure evil.
Yeah, I agree.
Evil.
Because you can't even say this is out of temper or self-defense or this is calculated.
Yeah, it's calculated. Exactly.
Because your temper wakes you up at like 4 a.m. every day just to do a little shot. That's not
just
temper.
get before him.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? That's not temper, is it? That's just the next thing. That's like it's just pure devious.
Yeah, I hope she rots in jail, in prison. Never comes out.
I just
And the
read
way
the
she's
comment.
sneaking about as
Like,
well.
The
one
husband
time
drank it
boxer.
as he did not want to make a report of this while in Germany. He set the chemical under the sink.
Man's out here playing Inspector Gadget. What are you doing?
The husband alleged his wife used bleach as a form of poison, storing the chemical under the sink. Court documents state that at the time, during May 2023, the husband, quote, stopped drinking the coffee but continued to pretend to drink it as he did not want to make a report of this while in Germany. He said he knew his wife would continue poisoning him and wanted to submit a report while in the US.
About 15 minutes ago, while I was at work, I
You know, like when he starts acting sick for no reason.
Yeah, but he's good too as well. He's good to do this.
I've got my tester.
Yeah, he's intelligent. I can't lie.
Do you know what I mean? Like
He did it well.
He's
You know
gonna
why
wait
though,
till he
Mike?
gets to America.
He's having
He's gonna
fun.
get the
Yeah.
American sentence. He's not risking because he knows in Germany they're soft and that
They're
Europe they're
soft
soft.
with it,
Yeah,
yeah.
you gotta get the American sentence, yeah, behind the jail, under the jail, and he's in the military. Yeah.
Yeah, he's enjoying this right now, bruv. He's like, yeah, you know what? The fact that I know what you're trying to do and I'm wised up to, yeah, bruv, let's play games. You want to play games? Let's
Big
go.
up Tamsin. Big up MA.
Pick up, MA.
MA's come to study. Tree's got a wife and that. He's come to study.
Oh,
Yeah, you gotta be careful, bro.
Let me see what's going on here.
Go do a litmus test of your coffee machine right now, I dare you.
Blood, I think I need to swab the whole house, bro.
No, don't listen to them, MA, bro.
Nah, do you know what? Do you know what? Probably for a lot of husbands or wives, at some point you might think of it, and it might be like, boy, we can't really trust this woman.
Hold
You know what I
on.
mean?
Nah.
What about the one where the woman says that her ex-boyfriend, she used to put something in his drink, in his water. She used to touch herself intimately, then swish it around in his water. Do you remember that?
Oh my god. I want to say something, but I won't.
I want to say something, but I won't.
Angelini will come. I don't want beef with Angelini.
Nah, you know what, Sarah? I'm sick and tired of you.
I am the sharp. I'm the sharp.
You know what, you're going down that road.
See the way the self-discipline here, man.
No. You see, I'm tired of you, yeah?
Self-discipline.
You're just
Big up,
sending
Zellini.
for no reason. Yeah?
I hope you're well somewhere.
What's going on?
Well, you know
Just
them
leave it at
ethnic
that.
wars.
The island is under attack. The island is under
Oh my god, the
I was
whole
just
place.
about to say, is this a Caucasian thing? But
Oh,
unfortunately,
that's not what you was gonna say. You ain't
That
gonna
is not
say
what
that.
you're gonna say.
unfortunately,
You're
the
disgusting,
islands have
man.
let us down. Like, you can't even.
Since when did you not have stealth planes? I don't get it.
What did he say? What did this painter say? What did he say?
Stealth planes dropping bombs on his
Stealth
on his
planes
nation.
and that. Before you stay in your section and deal with all of that Macone and stuff.
Yeah, do with your section.
Like, yeah, you're flying.
What?
Oh,
Nah,
drop
let's
two
leave it,
bombs.
Mag. Leave it, Mag. Leave it.
No, please, like,
I don't even know what you
leave
are.
it,
What are you
innit?
from Birmingham?
Because
Like,
you
what are
wanted to
you
say
talking
sweat
about?
rice, innit? You wanted to say sweat rice.
I know that's what you wanted to say, bro.
I
That's what you
really
wanted to
did.
say.
I really
Yeah, let's
did,
move
bro.
on. Let's move forward.
Yeah, allow
But
it.
let's
You
move.
started the beef.
You move.
No, you
Let's move
can't
forward.
start the beef and then talk about we move.
No,
Can't
we
move the
moved,
whole
man. We
lot.
moved.
You can't just
You
you
guys
can't
expanded
do
on
like
it. I
that.
held myself back. I had
No,
self-discipline and
no, you should have never
self-control.
said it. No, you ain't got none because you should have never mentioned nothing. The hell?
You know, Kim Jong Un, he
Help
paraded the
yourself.
missile.
Can't help yourself.
He paraded
No,
the
but
whole
is this not in the same side? Like, are we discussing the same thing though? What are we doing right now?
Fucking
Listen.
witchcraft. That's
Okay,
what it
just
is.
let's go. Hmm.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, play the video, man. Play the video.
Yeah, might get a bit steamy in there, Jen. Just keep going.
Yeah, yeah, it's going to be a bit static. We don't want no static today. Let's go, man. Play the video.
I want it to flow.
He really wants beefy. He wants that Eastern Island beef. Listen, just play the damn video, man.
Alright, right. Cool.
The edges off. Pretty certain it is because I saw the bleach bottle over here. I saw it being pulled out.
He sounds like a little pom pom though, isn't it? How he talks, isn't it?
He's been sent mental because he can't
A
believe
bleach,
it. What would you do
bleach
about it?
bottle over here.
He must be
Yeah.
like heartbroken.
Yeah, what the fuck? He's
You
examining
know what Trillo
everything.
said?
But
He
they're
should have.
already having a divorce though. Like,
Sorry,
I'd be angry.
pause it a second. Pause it a second. I missed. So I'm really sorry. I missed what. So what did he find out?
Well, he's
Basically,
go on.
Go on.
Go, after you.
Go on.
You tell him what the bitch done. You tell him what the evil woman done. Go on.
Basically, she's been poisoning this poor man for the past
what?
3 years, yeah, with bleach
Oh
and
my
chlorine
god.
and shit, and putting it in his coffee pot, basically. So what he would
In
do is
his
every
coffee
night,
pot. That sounds funny.
every night he would set up his coffee pot for the next morning, and then by the morning, obviously, he's screwed or whatever. You know what I mean? And within the night, she's getting up or early morning and she's poisoning the coffee, the water.
Proper wickedness, man.
Wicked girl, bro.
Did he do anything to her? Like, is it clear?
No,
he just
apparently
collected
they're in the
evidence.
middle of divorce. Apparently they're in the middle of divorce, and she's doing this to get
Life insurance.
Yeah.
Bomba clot.
With, and they've got a child, by the way, and they have a baby.
Try not to get divorced, mate. Innit?
Hold on.
Hold it
Weren't they
down.
going to do post-mortem if he died?
Pardon?
Wouldn't they have done post-mortem if he died?
Yeah, she's not thinking about that, though, is she?
I don't think she's that bright though. She sounds
Stupid,
a bit
man.
dumb.
And,
Like, why would you use bleach? Bleach has a smell.
And post-mortem would show that you killed your husband?
Yeah. No, not
you know,
necessarily.
I don't know. Does bleach stay in the system?
I don't
Does it
know.
It depends how long he's dead for, innit? If he's dead for
I'm sure traces
a
would
couple
be there.
hours, yeah.
Do you know what it
there'll
is?
definitely be
He'd
traces.
get ill from this. If he was to drink it every day, I swear he would get ill if it was a
Ill
medical.
first, and then she could maybe fall back.
And then the illness you get, like when you go
Yeah.
to the doctors, they'll be like, "Oh, you've been, I don't know, bitten by a dog or some shit," and they'll be like,
Bro,
"No, shit, I think you've been
I'd kill her,
drinking."
man. I'd kill her, man. Fucking hell.
No, but the thing is, he noticed
mate,
it from the
don't
smell.
get
Like, she's not very
divorced,
bright. Why would you
mate.
pick something that had a smell? He
What'd you say,
noticed the
Chef?
smell. That's why he started investigating.
Don't get divorced, innit? You see, if you're planning on getting divorced, don't let your partner know, innit?
I just cut out, bro.
Wow, is that what you guys are doing?
Yeah, no,
That
that's
how
what
it
I'm saying. I said, just don't stay in the house.
So you know,
Like,
if Emma goes on holiday, you know what he's up to.
it's peak.
What's Emma up to? What's he
I
up
said
to,
if Emma
Sarah?
goes on
What's he up to,
holiday,
Sarah?
What
Go
are you doing,
on.
Sarah?
He
I'm
knows
gonna
what
box you
Emma.
up,
Go
Sarah,
on.
you know.
No,
Sarah,
I
I'm
said
gonna
he said he would just run off. He said he would run off. So I said, if he goes on a long holiday, you know what time it is.
Wait.
You know what time it is, man.
Sorry, this
Nah.
woman's wicked, you know.
I'm telling you, Emma.
He shouldn't have lived with her though. If they were getting a divorce, he should have asked for like a different accommodation.
I was talking about you, Sarah, you know.
What did I
That's
do?
crazy.
Sarah's wicked. I said wicked. I was talking about you, Sarah.
What did I do?
I said this woman's wicked. Your tongue, bruv. Watch, carry on.
I
innit?
know. God forbid that happens. Let me take it all the way back. We would have won that. Yeah, my tongue is very bad, bro. We're training it. Pause.
Whoa!
I can't even talk in this.
Who's
Listen,
changing
let me
your
shut up,
wicked
let me
tongue?
shut up.
Who's and wicked chips and wicked chips, wicked hips, the wicked tongues, bro. What's going on there? All right.
Oh, goodness.
But, yeah, I mean, the effect of exposure to bleach over a long period of time.
Should we just look it up? Should we just look it
Google
up?
it.
Yeah, there must
Google
be something on it.
Hold on, give me a minute. Let me see.
I'm not having that on my algorithm.
It's good. Yeah.
It's already on there, Jupiter. I don't try.
No, you're right.
I'm glad you haven't looked that up already.
Wow.
I'm not having that on my algorithm.
But you have looked that up already, innit? Tell the truth.
Yeah.
No way. But
Probably affect the blood. The blood may probably come from the blood.
What's the best thing to
I'm
poison
thinking,
an
I'm
African?
thinking kidneys. I think he's gonna start fucking at the kidney.
Yeah, all
right?
that section.
Yeah. Jesus, man.
I hope the police
Painful,
don't come
man.
to get me.
So is he not saying he's been sick yet? Is he not been sick yet?
Who's end time teacher that he's saying
Yeah,
should
he's
I
cool.
join?
Yeah, jump on, man. Jump on.
I think he said that he noticed the smell and then he just stopped drinking it. And then started set up a camera and stuff.
No, actually, to be fair, the first thing he done was he noticed the smell and it was tasting. Or no, he noticed that it was tasting funny.
A weird, yeah.
So then he went and got water testers for his taps. Nothing came on. Nothing came up. So he ended up testing his coffee machine, and that's where he found.
And there was high levels of chlorine or something.
Yeah, that's where he was at. Huh?
All
right.
So it says
maybe it's a one-off. Maybe it ain't been done. Maybe something's up. So we start realizing, oh right, this is a.
Then he put the camera up. You're right. Then he set up the camera. Yeah. To see who was doing that.
So I looked it up. Yeah, it says when chlorine comes into contact with moist tissue, such as it says long-term chronic effects, long-term exposure to low levels of chlorine gas could cause permanent lung disease such as bronchitis and shortness of breath.
Well, that's the gas.
I think that's just using it though. Can you write consuming or drinking?
Yeah. So if he went to the doctor with bronchitis, they wouldn't think, oh, you've been.
I think that's just being exposed to it though. Like if you're using it in a space with no windows open, that happens.
Yeah.
We're very strong.
It can react to different stuff and make gas in it.
But definitely something to do with your kidneys or your liver or whatever. But that's normal. You shouldn't be using bleach in a space with no windows open because you're inhaling it.
Anybody hear me?
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, what's up? How's everyone doing?
All good.
All right, that's good. Hey, I'm surviving.
Oh shit! What are you trying to survive?
I mean, shit. That's a little slogan of mine. You know what I'm saying? I mean, shit, man. When you're from the hood like myself, you know, every day is a survive. You know what I'm saying?
Every day is a survive. Yeah.
Every day.
I hear that, you know, bro.
Man, them's loving the hood, isn't it? Like,
Is it really hard out there in the hood?
Hood lovers
in the ghetto.
Is it really tough? Is it tough times right now?
Oh hell yeah! It's always been.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
How many drive-bys did you have to do?
Fuck's sake! I can't breathe.
Well,
how many drive-bys?
It just says permanent lung disease such as bronchitis and shortness of breath. Obviously, so
that's not from drinking it though. That's from smelling.
They give you that advice anyways on the actual packet when
Well,
you're using it.
Yeah, I said bleach poisoning symptoms in adult consuming bleach.
Say drinking. What happens if you drink it? I don't even know. I'll write that down. I don't know if you want to type that, but yeah.
It's true, man. Don't type that, man.
I don't trust you. I don't want
When
no cookies.
don't type that, cause when I come round now, Chevelle, and fuck you and kill you, I'm just gonna pour bleach
Huh?
in your throat. I'm gonna
And then it'll be a suicide.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw bleach in your throat, and then
Why would you say that
and then
to me?
you can see that you googled it.
They'll be like, oh, suicide.
What happens if you do? Yeah, open the shut case.
Why would you say that to me?
Yo,
I
you're
just
so
don't know why you say that.
How did he come up with the whole storyline?
Oh, storyline.
Because that's what they always write in the paper.
When I come round, fuck you and then kill you. The mad, like that's a whole.
I didn't say it like that, but like,
You
just
said
say
it. You said
yeah, but
it.
not me. No, but Sev, not me as Jedi. Just like serial.
What, multiple
No, not me. Just like a rather tall, well-built, masked attacker. You get me?
Like your other personality. Is that what you do?
Yeah, not me.
Yeah, not me.
Straight
me.
split personalities. Split personalities.
Yeah, this unknown assailant. I'll help them look for him.
Have you seen my friend? Like, do you know what happened to my friend?
Yeah, please, my friend.
Put up posters and shit. Like, does anyone have any?
Come home, Bell.
You know, the big blue backdrop and all that stuff. You're there
The whole time she's under his bloody basement or something.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
So, can you imagine?
I know she was in contact. I know she was in contact with someone called Mag, but I just don't know.
I don't know. I don't know who he is. Some guy.
Yeah. Now, hey, get one picture of Mag or even just his silhouette leaving, and that's it. He's getting live. Hey, Mag, turn your camera on. And he's got the guilty face to that. Like,
Do you know what you need to do? You need to keep texting me from her phone saying stuff like that.
Yeah.
Look, there he is. Look, there's Mag. Look.
What's that?
I said, there's Mag. The picture.
Huh?
No, the picture of Mag that I got on the
Nah, they're trying to put a crime on you, bro. You might wanna.
That's not me, bro.
Is that blood on
You
your
look
face,
a bit
Mag?
dodgy.
No, my head
If I
too
was
far.
in the jury, if I was in the jury, straight off.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Mag, is that pearls you're wearing? What is that?
This is not my fucking picture.
That's not you.
That's MA's picture.
How
That's
can that
MA's
not be
picture.
you?
That's just crazy.
That looks so much like you, Mag. Don't play around.
With me, family.
So it looks nothing like you.
You're confused. It looks nothing.
I'm
like
asking
me.
you. I'm asking you. Does it look
like me.
nothing like you?
Looks nothing like me, bro.
You fucking liar. You
see me?
You're a liar, Mag. I'll put it to you that you're a liar.
Like my kids.
Yeah, I'm just saying, isn't it? Look at no. All right, well, Chevelle. Mag says this looks nothing like him. Is he telling the truth?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, fuck off. Look at it. Look, it's his twin. Look. It's fucking him. How can you say that I don't look like him?
That was
Nah,
scary.
it doesn't.
That was scary. What the hell?
That was him. That was the attacker. Chefs, take a good look at him.
You the whole fucking idea, man. Shut up.
I can barely see anything.
I'm gonna pull.
Sorry, what? No, I'm actually really. What is this image of Haile Selassie? And we've got this madness going on. I don't like this.
Now, what's the problem?
No, I'm
not feeling now. I'm not feeling it.
What's the issue?
Sorry, excuse me, sir.
What?
Take this off the screen, first of all.
Why?
Pissing me off. We're not affiliated with this level of violence. Like,
this is your.
Leave us alone.
What do you mean? This is your prime minister. Your emperor, sorry, your emperor. Former emperor of your of Ethiopia, man.
Get him off the screen, man. Another murderer.
Who is this person?
Oh, that's some weirdo, man.
Yeah.
Oh shit! They literally put up 150 messages. I was looking at that. Like, what the hell's going on? I clicked
What
it.
happened?
And
They'll
this,
be
this
back with-
person
they'll-
put up 150 messages. And
They're
like
basically going to keep doing it. They're going to keep doing it, and they'll be back with 50,000.
What the hell?
Yeah. L. All right, cheers. So.
Yeah, that was
I
worth
mean, just
it.
kick the dude out, man.
That was so dumb.
Yeah, I have now.
Yeah, I hope your L button breaks.
So, Annabelle, I mean,
Your elbow breaks. That's why.
I said the L button breaks.
Oh,
The
I
keypad.
thought you said his elbow, because you know the
Oh,
elbow.
no. Why?
nah, we're not all wicked like you.
I'm
We're
not
not
that
all
wicked.
like that.
I'm mad. I'm not that mad, man. No.
King of Kings, Lord of Lords.
It was Axum. It was Axum. The murderer.
King of Kings, Lord of Lords. Conquering.
Are you talking wicked?
Yeah, him. Exactly.
Him.
Big up
Him.
man.
Him. It's him.
Alright, someone beat her up, please.
Yeah, but you don't want that smoke, though. You don't want that smoke. Him. Yeah,
Yeah, it is him. Yeah. Don't you guys say that, Rastas? H-I-M.
Chat to MA. Chat to MA.
I'll
Is
fight, I'll fight you.
I'll fight
you on the
you.
No, I'll fight you. What will you fight me for? Yeah.
You get beat up, man.
Yeah, we're gonna fight them together, LA.
Yeah,
Wow.
definitely. Beat her up, man.
Yeah.
Foot in my business.
What are you crying for, MA? What are you crying for? Because I say him.
Why is he mumbling in the background? Like, wait.
Yeah, that's it.
And you want to go?
I mean, get him. I mean, get him. Get him.
Yeah, man, this is getting crazy.
Yeah, bruv. Get him, bruv.
Defend yourself, MA, man. You got no
Yeah,
choice.
nothing to say when man was accusing him of murder. Like,
Yeah, so MA, you cool with him kissing the Queen's hands and Churchill watching him, yeah? Or Jedediah?
Bro,
I don't think he supports him.
That's your
Or
people.
Jedediah, she said.
Yeah, but Axum, that's your people. So, who's defending what right now?
nah.
That's my people.
People active.
Yeah.
I mean, no, I don't rep him, but some of you
No,
don't.
but that's your people. That's your lineage. That's your blood. What do you mean? It's your people, man.
No, I don't know about blood, man. No. He's
That's
a murderer.
your people. So
A murderer. Murderer.
Yeah. Big up, people.
That's Sarah's uncle.
Right.
Oh, you're going there, yeah? No.
I want to let you know this. Listen, we're not going to have any noise. I'm going to be very clear, Shifa. After your last revelation, I advise you.
Oh, this is revelation. Because someone told me what revelation.
Stink body washer.
We're going to keep it sanitized. And we're going
Wait,
to
hold on.
clean.
Hold on. No. Did I just hear what I heard?
I'm telling you, sis.
Oh, I already heard it.
No, bro.
You wash your body in a sink, Shifa.
Yes, Chevy.
Oh
my
God.
Hold on.
Can I be specific? Every single person whose house I've been to, if I took a shit in your house, I use your sink and wash my body.
Nah.
And I perched on the sink like a bird. I perched on the sink like a
Can you
bird.
disinfect the panel, please,
I sit there. You're
I'm glad you find
perching.
it so entertaining.
You're on the sink.
Sorry.
Yeah, taking photos.
Why you lot?
Yeah, but at least I'm using water. You Muslims use your.
Shut up, man. Shut the fuck up, man. What sink did you wash your body in? Tell her that part of the story.
In every single person's house I've been in.
No.
Was it the
Oh my God, Chevelle, you missed everything, sis.
No.
You missed everything.
In the
What,
story,
the disabled toilets in Asda and the disabled toilets in Marks and Spencer's everywhere.
Man,
it was an Asda.
If you've ever used the disabled toilets in Marks and Spencer or Asda, there's more than
So,
likely
Badman, you came
that
out
I
of the
wash my body
cubicle.
in that toilet sink.
Hold on.
It's disabled thing.
Hold on. Wait. Schiffer, you came out of the cubicle, yeah, where you have to lock the door to shit.
It's a disabled toilet.
And then you walk.
You got the big room.
It's a disabled toilet.
That's worse. That's worse, bro.
Listen. He's adding disabled toilets to it. Don't ever.
Oh, it wasn't there before.
No, it wasn't.
Oh shit! For real.
Shifa, don't.
Oh shit! So
Shifa, you know, as you were throwing it back on the taxis, don't leave out the bit where you talked about your defecation after.
So man did the waddle. He did. Hold on. Man did the to the toilet sink, and then continued to say, "Yeah, I'm gonna take my hand and wash my body in the sink."
No. What he done? No. He waddled up to the toilet seat and to the toilet to the sink, and then he turned around and while maintaining eye contact with himself in the mirror,
in the mirror.
Yeah.
I never said.
Don't forget the defecation feces particles in the sink.
What feces particles in the?
You added that part, bro.
He said he turned his back to the sink. He said he turned his back to the sink. That's what he said.
I
He's
swear to God,
watching
you
himself.
closed 2024 with a bang. With a bang.
Yeah, you added that part, man. You added that part. But at the same time, look, I'm not embarrassed.
Yeah, yes, you did.
I
You
really
said
ain't
there were
embarrassed.
bits of
Look.
shit in the sink. You said that. Don't lie.
Yeah, you
but
said
sis,
that.
sis, this is the thing, though. Yeah, sis. Hold on. What you're telling me is. One second. Let me ask you this question, because I've realized we're dealing with a bunch of children here. So I need to ask you, kids, when you're out on road, if you ever take a shit, do you not wash your body?
No.
Never taken. I don't take a shit out.
No, I don't.
Never.
I don't.
Okay.
Sorry.
So
and
you've
even
never
if that
traveled
happened,
far
just
away
so
enough
you-
from home.
Yeah,
that
I'm
you
gonna
needed-
go home with my skid marks, change my boxers, and wash my batty. But you're in a public toilet, skin out, back way. You get me?
Twerking on the tap
facing
and
the
that.
sink,
My move,
doing
man.
a madness, cuz. I don't even know. And then you've got shit water running down your legs.
Oh, that's mad.
And
you
this is
ending
why
up
I
on your
don't like
socks.
public
See, the
toilets.
thing is,
White
yeah,
socks.
no. You see how you lot are rubbish. One second. One second. This is how I know. You lot
Man
came.
had his batty on the sink like a gal, like a bad bitch taking a photo from the back. Oh my god!
No. You know you listen. You know
he said, "Yeah, I'm gonna put this one up here, this cheek right here, sir, and then I'm gonna put that cheek over there."
Shifa, adults can hold their shit till they go home. Adults can do that.
You
Let's
see
get
the last
diarrhea and
sentence
be sick.
you know what fucks you up. That's why you went silent. You see what we gotta do, kids? What we gotta do is this is what we gotta do. Listen, 1 second. 1 second, bro. Respectfully.
We need a poll. We need a poll, man.
One second.
Hold on. You eat some kind of
one at a time, ladies and gents. One at a time. Look,
you eat
we
some
don't want
food that
to
weren't
down the
working
mic
out.
at the same
in
time.
his
Hey,
stomach.
Chevelle.
Man had the runs and that. Mad thing.
Hey, Chevelle, ask him if he takes his socks off to wash his batty.
Do you take your socks off to wash your batty?
I'm not answering any more questions
Do
until
you
further
take your
observations
socks off
have been
to wash
taken into
your batty?
consideration.
Is that what you did,
listen,
Shifa? You said, I'm going to take the sock off of my foot to make sure that,
No,
so you're going to have a flannel. A flannel sock. A sock flannel in order to wash your batty because, you really need to wash your batty.
Can please
Hold on.
Ridicule.
One of these days,
leave the man speak. I'm not arguing with you. I'll let you have your fun. What is the problem? Why can't I speak? What is your problem? Are you that desperate?
Let him speak, guys. Come on, man.
Listen, the point to the matter is this. The point to the matter is this. Yeah? The man descriptive. 1 second. All right, go on. You go again.
How are you still talking when I turn your sound all the way down to 0? What kind of judge are you doing, bro? That's why I know you've turned your mic up, and that's why it's making this stupid noise. Yeah, because you're making this. Is why I kept trying to stop you. It's distorting, Shifa, man. I don't know what you got going on. But
I'm just trying to talk. I don't know what's going on over there.
Yeah. But I'm saying, you've done something to your sound. You've tried to turn it up, and it's distorting, bro. Can you stop doing that? That's what I'm saying. Secondly, when I said does he use his socks, does he take off his socks? I didn't mean to wipe his batty with. I just meant if you're at the sink and you're splashing water from the sink to your bum, obviously water's gonna go down your legs, right?
Yeah.
Hold 1 second, please. 1 second. Can we on that point? Because you lot like to move too fast. You see your descriptive language. Your descriptive language is of a person who's done this before.
Never.
Wow, he's flipping on us.
Never.
Before. How do you know that the water's going to run down your leg?
It's simple.
You said it, not me.
You just buy a packet of
Hold on. Isn't that logic? No, that's logical. I'm so sorry. That's logic, bro. That's logic, bro. Anybody knows that if you're trying to wash anything while standing up, where's the water gonna go? Gravity, no? Like, come on, stop being dumb.
Standing up. That was his descriptive language.
So you were that? You said someone he was sitting down in the sink. He was fully submerged.
This descriptive language lets me know how many of you watch your batty in the sink.
He's fully submerged his batty in the sink. Are we hearing this?
Ladies who don't use the sink and wash their underneath every time they go to the toilet. That's why your pum pum stink.
Relax, man. yesterday or the day before, they came to the conclusion that he purchased on top of the sink. Yeah, he stands on top of the sink and
It's going to
squats
come
down.
off the wall one of these days.
Was he squatting over the sink?
Like,
is that what we're saying? He was squatting over the sink.
Boy. Jump down and get your eagle on, boy.
Why are you saying about the red string and that? You like a dickhead, Scott.
Look, the fact of the matter is, ladies, you are real bandits because none of you don't wash your vagina in the sink when you're finished. So I know all of you got stink pum pum.
In the sink. In the sink. You know what we do though? You know what we do? We take a towel, put water, and bring it to it. Bro, you don't know what we do.
Have to. Listen, there is a whole shower or a bathroom. Any man I'm going to see or that's seeing me, bruv, you must have a shower or a bathroom or we're not doing nothing. There's no way.
Toilet.
What are you talking about?
What's going on with your
talking about
mic?
What's wrong with you,
Your mic, sis, man.
What's wrong with it? Is it loud? Is it what is it? What's wrong with it?
Yeah, it's loud. It's loud like smelly weed.
No.
And these are the diversion tactics he uses to get away from the fact he was twerking on a tap.
You see, this is
No, these are the diversion tactics you got away from Selassie, your uncle.
I deal with the fact, bro. You was twerking and throwing it back on that tap. Let's deal with that. Let's deal with the fact that you managed.
Throw that ass on the tap. Throw that ass on the tap. Tell it. Throw that ass
You
on the
told
tap.
us about doo-doo fecal matter inside the sink. You said there was bits in the sink. I don't want to hear anything.
Oh, fuck off.
I don't want to hear anything. And the worst thing was, your girl was right there, bro. Like, throw me, just throw the year in the bin. Throw the year in the bin. At this point, throw it in the bin.
How dare you talk to me when Muslims wipe their batty with their hand?
With a hand. What are you talking about with a hand? No. We're not going to go there.
Sarah, hold on. Let me deal with this. Let me deal with this real quick.
told the opposite. Not to touch it.
Game
No,
over.
Hold on. What I want to know is when you was washing your batty in the sink, what was you using to wash it with?
I walk with soap and hand cream and them things, you know.
No. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Wait, hold on, guys. Wait. Did you have a flannel with you? Did you use a sock or what did you use in order to wash your batty?
Listen, I got my little gloves and my little flipping flannel in my bag.
So he does this on a regular.
Wait. Let me go next.
Go on, James. Go on. I got you. Tag you.
So you go to the public toilet in Asda with your batty washing gloves.
Batty gloves, yeah.
No. What is it? Before I go in any toilet, hold on 1 second. Let me make this clear. Before I go in any toilet, I've got spare pairs of plastic gloves that I use when I go in toilet. So I don't like touching anything.
Let me finish. Yeah, please. Like, so now we're trying to establish what type of gloves are you talking about that you use, and are these? Yeah, tell us that.
Just plastic gloves. Just normal plastic gloves. I got a whole box of them in my car.
Latex gloves.
I don't know if they're latex, but I know they're plastic.
Yeah, you know if they're latex, bro. Don't play.
I don't know if they're latex. They're what we use to paint. They're what we use to paint on the building side.
Wait. You clean inside. You clean inside with the gloves as well.
What, inside the batty?
No, what I use the gloves for is to open up the doors. So when I open doors, you listen, we see when I touch toilet door handles, I've always got gloves on, unlike MA, who's touching them with his bare hand and then licking his fingers.
They're shit. You always have gloves on when you touch the toilet doors.
So the gloves you wiped your ass with, you touch the door handle.
Yeah, it's not even. So wait. So are you washing
cross contamination and that mad thing?
Are you washing your bum with the same gloves you're opening doors with?
No. I use the flannel for that, man.
Flannel?
So you do have a flannel. I specifically asked you, what do you wash your batty with? And a man said gloves.
Which one is it? Let me ask you a question.
Go and rewind it back and listen to
Alright,
what I
the
said.
next
If I
question
said
is,
more than gloves, then you're going to have to accept that you're not listening very
when
well.
you've used your glove, when you finish with your gloves and your batty flannel, what do you do with them?
I put them in a little plastic bag and put them in my bag.
What?
I got a little plastic bag for them, man.
Nasty shit,
He
bro.
brings it home. He brings it home. Brings it home.
Oh,
Yeah, man, bring that home and watch that for next time, man. Watch that for next time,
You're
man.
walking
Where are we
bacteria,
sending this
man.
out? I just want to know where we're sending
And
this
said,
out.
"Wash that for next time, man." That thing.
Yeah. I can't wait till I go to Axum's house. I'm gonna do in her thing now.
No, so
Disgusting. You are an abomination. You're
So
so
Shifa,
nasty.
are you saying?
Where did
So,
the May go?
Shifa,
The
do
May
you
go.
actually do you walk around with a batty cloth?
I wouldn't call it a batty cloth. It's just a cloth.
Bumble cloth. Oh, it's a bumble
It's just
cloth.
a cloth. It's just a
Well,
cloth.
it is a bumble cloth. It's a Ross cloth.
It is a Ross clock. It's a Ross clock. You're right, Jedi. It's a Ross clock.
I'm just calling it a cloth. If I touch you with it, then obviously you might be unhappy.
That should be a band. Shifa and the
Man,
Ross cloths.
Ross clocks.
You know what the thing is, bro? I'm
and the Ross
chloroform, yeah? So if someone pisses me off, I use the same rag. I can
I
put it in
wash
chloroform
my
and I put them.
body in the sink. Yeah.
The
With the
moral of the
glove
story
and the
is don't,
flannel.
Hey,
don't
bro, you
invite
better be
this guy to
careful
your
because
house if
remember,
you're going to
listen,
meet him. It has to be a
I've got
public, has to be a
chloroform.
hotel.
Exactly. You can't come to your
If
yard.
I
I said to him.
No, he's not welcome. Come on.
If he comes to your house, no one else is invited.
Next time I see Shipper, he's not getting a hug from me. He ain't getting no handshake from me.
Man, I've come to your house.
Shifa,
I'm not coming to your house, bro.
Nothing.
Your house is
No
contaminated.
You
touching.
could never come to my house now. Like I said, this is
Never.
it just never happened. Because I can't trust you
I
in there.
can't even hug
You know
Shipper.
what else I've got there? You know what
Go
else
in there the next
I've
day
got
trying to have a
stick.
bath
I've
and
got a
shit and he's
stick.
defecating all
Listen,
over your
I've got
bath.
a stick here that I just use to just move poo out the way when I'm walking down the road. So I literally have a poo stick. And if I touch you with a poo stick, you're going to be just as upset.
Yo, what's with the
Poo
apparatus,
stick.
bro? You got bare apparatus with you when you're leaving the yard. Just
Why do you have a poo stick?
I got my poo stick. I got my poo stick.
Before man's built
Yo,
it.
you're
bro.
actually
He's got
disgusting.
bare-
And the details indicate you do this stuff. You do
Yeah,
it.
he does this. It's a regular
Too much
thing. for
detail.
him.
Too much detail, bro.
Definitely
Too
a
much
regular thing. Man.
nuances you're explaining. Nah, man. This is
So
your
Shifa, do
pastime,
you
bro.
clean the sink? Do you clean the sink before you put your berry on it? Do you clean the sink before you put the berry on it?
Clean it before and after.
Do you clean it? Or you just like putting your acid into it? Like
If I do in any toilet, even if it's outdoor, if there's a toilet.
no, but I'm trying to understand. You're
brush and go
washing
round and brush
Regine
around,
over here, yeah? Listen, you little dirty you, yeah? How are you Becky?
You know when a Swedish Jamaican comes out, man, the Swedish patois.
What? I can't deny it.
Right?
Dirty rascal.
What?
Dirty rascal. That's who you are.
Look,
When did
me
Emma
clean
go? Come
my
back, Emma.
dirty body, kind of dirty. How come me dirty body? Shitty body and them thing there.
Is it me or does they like? I can't hear him.
It's him.
It's a bit shaky.
Someone let him know.
Audio.
Like, what go on with all these trolls, by the way? Like, what's going on?
I don't know. It's mental, isn't it? It's stupid.
Yeah, it's
Controls, man.
Bruv,
Yeah,
I think it was you brought them around.
Washing yourself,
Exposing yourself. You get me?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you lot are
man.
liars because you act like you've never shitted anywhere but your yard, and that's a lie from the pit of hell.
Bro, human adults can hold their shit till they get to their house, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, what is wrong with you that you can't hold your shit? Like, what's happened to you, bro?
Have you ever been on a school trip?
Adults can hold their shit till they got home. What are you out from your house, like 6-7 hours?
Have you ever been on a school trip?
I was a teacher and I've never ever had to shit in the school or
No, not
public
when you was a
place.
teacher. When you was a child, have you ever been on a school trip?
Ain't nobody talking about you as a child. You was a big grown
Yes,
man.
we are. We're talking about people
What's
in
your
their entire lifetime. We are
what's your
talking about your
button?
lifetime. In your lifetime,
No,
have you
that's not
shitted
what we're
anywhere
saying.
outside
No,
your house?
don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do
Pure
that.
lie,
As
them
a
I tell.
child,
No
you
need
don't
to
carry
lie
around
like
boxes
people,
for
you know.
defecating
Pure
with
lie, them I
gauze and
tell.
gloves. We don't
Well,
carry
you're
boxes
trying to
of
bring
clothes
it
as
to
a kid.
kids. Like at the end of the day, a child is a child. You're a big man out here choosing to go to a sink and wash your body in the sink.
In the
Yeah,
sink.
you're
Let me ask you a question,
In
Chanel.
Asda.
Hold on, wait a
In
second. Wait.
Asda.
In
Wait a second.
In
no, no, no.
Asda.
No,
in a
hold on.
supermarket in a house.
Axum, in Asta. In Asta.
Asda. In
All right,
Asda.
let me
Right?
let me get one. Listen, to all of you ladies on the panel, especially, you're trying to roll to the toilet. If there's no toilet roll, none of the then what you gonna do?
Shifa, we can't hear
I
you
always
with your messed up
carry
mic or
tissue.
whatever.
I don't leave my house without tissue. Never leave
Carry
your house
wet
without tissue.
wipes in your bag.
Wet wipes, tissues. We are.
Wet
Listen, I don't carry
wipes.
big bags for no reason, you know.
I know it's all of us talking, but yeah, I always have tissue on me. Always.
Tissues, wipes.
Yeah.
There is no, listen, when there's nothing to use, no wet wipe, no toilet paper, and you need to piss, and you just done piss, and now you discovered there's no toilet paper, no wet wipe.
Nah,
What are you
but
gonna do?
you always check in the toilet before you go in.
No, but if you're carrying it, why does it matter? You're carrying it in your bag. You've got tissue.
So what would you do? Hold on. So what would you do? Waddle over to the toilet, yeah, to the sink, yeah?
Well, if I was a lady, yeah.
No, as a man, what would you do?
As a man, I don't need toilet paper to go piss.
Huh?
You don't need toilet paper to
I
go
don't need
piss.
No, we're talking
Women
about
use toilet paper
defecation stories, bro. What are you talking about? Talk about
You
fecal
women
matter.
I've seen it with my own
That's
eyes now.
These Jamaican man must have some. These Jamaican man must have some pissy foreskin, man. Nastiness, man.
Ooh.
Ooh. I'm just gonna mute up.
Ooh. Let me go mute, man.
And a shot that was fired, but why would you suspect such a thing? Is my question.
Because most Jamaican men are not circumcised because it's not cultural. And then if you're talking about not wiping off your things,
yeah, like it's normal.
Yeah, come on, that's not.
No, brother, respectfully, Jedi, respectfully, yeah. When you're talking about wiping off your things, no, brother, you wash your dick underneath the tap.
You know what? You need to forward
Under the tap.
What?
Yo, he's a sink connoisseur, man. He's a sink connoisseur, bro.
Your sink is getting a lot of action, bro. Yo, listen.
Blood.
Your sink is getting a lot of action, bro. Like I'm telling you.
No, not my sink. Not my sink. When I'm at home, I shower.
Okay, fair enough.
But you wanna buy in other people's sinks.
Not in my sink.
I'm not gonna lie to you though, yeah. Yeah, that's just mad, bro.
From now on, Chipper's gonna be called the sink. Yeah, he just out here using up different things. Oh yeah, I like the pressure on this one.
Just make sure he's got a designated toilet if you ever just come around. That's all I'm saying.
Man's just riding sinks and that. What's going
on? Yeah. Get me.
I just don't understand. There's two taps. There's two taps. How the hell do you even fit yourself in there? Like how? Does it even work?
One tap, and I like the fact that the water comes out. You know, you get me. Like pressure's pretty good.
You know the dumbest thing about this conversation? The dumbest thing about this conversation is you lot should already know I'm a man who can't even shit outside of my yard. I'm a man.
Oh wow, you flipping it 360 now.
Yeah, of course he is.
Listen, you don't really believe this. That's not gonna
no, all of a sudden, you're not a
I
sink
beg you
connoisseur
fix
no
your
more.
microphone or something, Shifa man, please.
Liar.
You don't really believe this shit. No, man, I don't care if you do or not, but
you lied, Shifa man.
So you lie too, acting like you don't wash your pussy in the sink.
What?
Oh.
As I said, there's normally a shower or like or like a bath. Yeah, never in the sink, babes. I don't do them things.
Never had a wash in the sink in your lifetime as a Jamaican.
As a Jamaican, he's making it out to be some Jamaican thing. No, I don't have
I've never had a wash in the sink. I've never had a wash.
Have a quick wash.
I've never had a wash in the sink. No. I don't know. I don't know if you know, but I was brought up in England. I don't know about that life.
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you, and I hear you. But I'm just saying, isn't it? Like, you know, it's normal for people to have used the sink to wash themselves. If a bath or something was
I feel like I think you need to move on, come back. I think you can even come back, Shipper, because your mic is like just not.
But you've never
helping you
washed your
out.
armpit in the sink before. You've never had to use
No,
someone's sink and wash your
no,
armpit before.
no, because I normally use a shower. They normally have a shower that's inside of a bathroom,
Okay.
so I
Well, you're
just take a
very
quick shower.
aren't you? You're very,
I think
very
you need to
privileged
leave
like
and
that. You've
come
never
back
had to go
because
through
you're
anything.
doing that break up every minute. People
Yeah,
are struggling
please
to
go
you.
go
Yeah, no,
away and fix up and come back.
you're talking at the
So
same time as me.
if
It's
you
just only because you're
leave
talking at
and
the same time
MA,
as me.
if you leave and MA, if you come back, I'll be happy with that.
Innit? Come back at me.
Oh, Emma, you're talking to. But yeah, the bottom line is, yeah, look,
Get the
you've lived a
doo-doo
very.
particles out of your mic, man.
There are many people who have had to use a sink to wash
Literally
themselves before.
shitty
That's
mic.
look, it's
The
not
proper
my
shitty
fault that
mic,
you
man.
come from a
Can you fix it?
listen. It's
We
not
can't
my
hear
fault.
you anyways, man.
You
No,
can
all
hear
jokes
me, but you're
aside, we
just
actually
trying to.
can't hear you, bro. We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
We can't hear
You're
you,
cracked,
Shipper.
like you're breaking up so bad.
That's a lie. From the pit of hell.
No, but I've been keep telling you this, Shiffer. I told you this like 20 minutes ago. All you got, turn down whatever it is you've done to your microphone, fam. Please. Can you do
I
that?
honestly
for me?
ain't done anything. How do I do the settings on the mic?
Well, you're cool now, but don't know what happens after that when you start getting.
You know what it probably is? Because I'm trying to talk over the top of all of the voices, it just gets a bit jumbled.
Yeah,
and it
try
kind
not
of
to do that.
Look, it's doing it
frags
right
like
now.
one of them voices as well. I got one of them powerful voices, it just frags the signal. But what I was trying to say is, yeah, look. Yeah. What I'm
We
trying to
are
say
there.
We are there.
Yeah.
Can I talk to a Shift? Let me hear. Shift?
Listen quickly, yeah. When you come from a country where people still doo-doo into holes in the floor, you can't talk to me about
There's
washing
nothing
my
wrong with you doing in the hole in the floor, Shiffer.
Yeah, and it's probably better to be
That's the
fair.
proper thing.
That is probably better than what we do now.
I Shift. That's the most civilized thing to do, Shift.
No, sir. You better flush it.
Yeah, this is what I'm
Flush it
saying.
into
But like,
the
where's
water
the water
system.
going? We can't get the water back. That's what's
In the
problem.
Thames. It's going in the
Everyone's
Thames.
doing that all the time. You can't get the water back quick enough. They're just filtering it and giving it.
Yeah,
back
it's
to you.
fine. You can flush it and it comes back to your kitchen sink. That's how it works where you are.
No,
And then drink it, innit? Drink your sewer water from your sink.
Exactly how it goes.
That's exactly how it goes. It goes recycled and it comes back to you. And you drink it.
That's exactly when you drink it.
Listen, you look and
But that's the truth, though. It is, Sarah.
You
Alright,
cook
fair
your
enough.
pasta with it
Listen,
and you drink it.
I'll take your advice here, but take my advice too. In your countries, yeah, in your country, there's no different to India. The water that you're drinking, cow
Have you been to my country?
cow pissing at it, rat and rodents swimming at it, and then I drink that.
Many countries don't throw it back on taps. I promise you that. They don't throw it back on kitchen taps. Bathroom taps.
Oh, yo, bad man, people are talking. No, stop that. People are
Yeah, we don't
talking.
care, man. Exactly.
We don't give a shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, this is not good look, man.
You can shut the fuck up. You can shut the fuck up. Just mute him. Just mute him. Just mute him.
I can't even hear him. I can't hear him.
Who is it?
Bit rude. Bit rude. I just have one serious question for you, Trill. I've always wanted to answer.
La. Nobody don't want to hear your damn question, bro. Shut the hell up.
Oh my god.
Continue, Shiffer. Continue, Shiffer. Continue. Thank you. Because you was talking at the time.
Allow it.
In Jamaica and in America, we have running water from a long time and everything flush. When we put in tiles, everything look flush. When we done painting and we cut in, everything flush. When we put in on the work surface, them flush. So it's when we shit in a tile, flush too. Me done.
And you don't think that
And
happens in
then people
Africa,
like
yeah?
you shit in sinks.
Yeah,
And then wash their hands in the sink. And then you shit in random people's houses sinks. It's nasty. That's not a culture we want, man. We're good, man. We're good out here.
I would definitely wash my dick in your sink. 100%.
Oh, you could never share a space with me.
Yeah, you can't even get near my sink now.
No.
That's it now.
No,
it's too late for that.
True.
You're not welcome, man. After this, you're not
Bro,
welcome to
I
nobody's house.
want to know what
man.
mall is closest to you. I need to know what shopping
You
center
didn't even
is
know that
closest
the
to you.
broke into your house
We're not going
and
there
you
ever.
think already. I broke into Sarah's house
Trill,
first.
to you? That's what I want to know.
The
Just
sisters
throw away
run
the
her
whole
mouth.
bar.
The sisters run her mouth.
Throw away the whole
The
bar.
sisters run her mouth. Can I speak to you, Triller? One question, please, before I bounce. Triller, one question. Why is it? Why is it black man don't like going down on the pum pum?
Because that smelly stuff, bruv. We don't want all that smelly stuff in our man.
Nah.
What is that?
How do we get to this now? Like,
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? I wanna ask a question. I wanna ask, why do white man love to fuck Batty like you're a Batty man? Why is it that white man love to fuck Batty? Can you answer me that?
This is mental.
No,
This is the men.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Sorry. I'm gonna have to intervene. That's not fair because that's not what he doesn't like
I've
to fuck.
always wanted to know.
He likes to get
I just
fucked
want
in
to know.
the
Listen, I
Batty.
always just want to
Yeah. So let me rephrase my question. Why does white man? Okay.
Nah, he doesn't like to fuck Batty. What happened was
He likes to get fucked in the Batty.
Chantel fucked him in the Batty. That was
Okay, so let me rephrase then, innit? Let me rephrase. So why is it does white man love to get fucked in the Batty? Can you answer me that?
Peg leg.
You know what? He probably tied him up already. That's what's going on. Get me now that you can't answer the question. Why do you like?
Is this the guy that was talking about he was a gangster 10 minutes, an hour ago?
Why do you like to get fucked in the Batty?
Yeah.
Oh my
The one that had the
goodness
shop in Peckham.
gracious me. Yo, granddad, fall back, man.
Pull back, man. I can tell him. Go, man. Go. It's
No,
not that deep.
Chill.
Allow us.
Nah, fall
I
back,
just, my
man. You need to
question
worry
was,
about
the question was,
the
I've always
coffin they're gonna
wanted to
bury you in,
ask
bro.
why black
You're on the
men
wrong thing.
don't like to lick the pum pum.
But why didn't you ask your codees? Why
Yeah,
didn't you ask your codees from Dominica?
Right, from Dominica.
You've had all this association. Shut up, man.
You said Dominica, innit? Oh my God.
Brother, you look. You've had all this association with black people. Why is it you come on here to ask about who eats pum pum and who don't?
Right.
Great question.
Have you got a pum pum to get eaten?
What? No, hang on.
That's not why you're asking. Have you got a pussy? Have you got a family? You have a family you want eaten or something. What are you doing then? What are you doing now, man? Shut up, man.
How you gonna ask big man question and then tell him to step back? Are you dumb?
Are you dumb or something, man?
On their show.
No, bro. About step back.
Sister,
After you're the one that's getting fucked in the Batty. I beg you, chill out, bro.
I get it. So
the
male
as well, you little shit face.
Step back from the strap on.
Yeah.
So this granddad, listen. What male refused to lick your orifice? What male refused to lick your orifice, like your opening? Like who refused?
Who was it?
No, I'm just curious because I'm the same. I don't do it. I'm the same. I don't do it. I'm just curious. Hang on, let me finish, sister. Let me finish.
Shame on you, though. Shame on you. Shame on you. You've never ate a pum.
Let me finish.
No. Chill out. You never ate a pum, but you've been done at the bum.
Innit?
Like,
is that a fallacy?
With no foreplay. They're not even.
Why are you asking a question?
With no foreplay, you know.
It ain't a fallacy. You said you got done up the bum by Chantel. But you're also saying you've never ate pussy. So I'm saying when you're being adventurous in the bedroom, I think you've missed something.
No, that was you're running with a narrative. That wasn't the case. You're running with a narrative.
You said Chantel did you at the bum and filmed it, and you said it on your channel.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
You got arrested for it.
You did. I was there.
Yeah.
You got arrested for it. You fucking liar. You've been done at
the
the bum.
Yeah, no, she got arrested for drugging me. She got arrested for drugging
me. You said she put objects in there. You said she put objects in there. What are you talking about? She tied you up.
So he's admitting that he'd rather get done up the bum than yam the pum pum. Do you see how much of a batty man he is?
Deviant behavior. I'm telling you, deviancy.
From 1982 when he was in jail or whenever.
Get me? He'd rather get up the bum than yam the pum pum.
I come here to ask a single question.
Come here to,
as a man.
You've come here to
I come here to ask.
Yemen
I just want to know a single question. You allow
You've come here to talk about oral sex, and we're talking to you about anal sex.
Right.
What's going on?
That's
Get
what's
me?
happening.
We flipped it on you, like Chantel did. Flipped
Is
it.
that what you? Is that
Yeah,
what
we flipped it.
is that what you're into?
Split roles with that. Oh my goodness.
Oh shit.
You know what I mean? So
Trill,
no point
I'll go back with you 2.5
why
years.
don't black men? Why don't black
No,
men?
Trill, don't let me
Why
have to
don't
bring
they-
up the past.
Why don't black
Trill,
men eat
Trill,
vagina?
don't let me
Why
have to
don't
bring up
black
the
men eat
backup dancer.
vagina?
Listen, don't let me have to bring up the backup dancer. You know I know
I
you.
just want to ask you one
You
question.
know I know you.
Why don't black men eat vagina?
You live a deviant
off,
lifestyle.
man.
How can we relate to you
You're
and
a big
answer that
old
question?
man, like
We
you
can't
coming on here
relate
to
to you,
answer these
man.
weird questions. Piss
You
off,
know.
man.
And why are these guys acting like they don't take it out the bum?
He does though. He admitted it, Chef. He
No,
admitted it.
you. No, you.
Oh, wow.
Stop lying, man.
Yes,
Stop lying
he
on
does.
that online.
Shifa, this is how I know. This is you're telling on yourself.
I
You're
know
telling
he's
on
saying
yourself,
it.
Shifa. You're telling on yourself, Shifa. I don't know if you noticed, but you're telling on yourself now, Shifa.
Colombiana.
You're letting people know. You're letting people know that
Let
you
me
like
talk Colombiana.
you like to cut back.
Control your calories.
You like to cut back, Shifa. That's what you're telling me, bro.
You be fucking taps. I don't know what you fuck taps. Shush. Shush your mouth.
Control the women. Control the women.
Some burger back.
Put them in their place. Control them.
Like Chantel controlled you. Like Chantel controlled you and fucked you up the body.
Exactly.
You bitch, nigga. You little bitch.
That was
That's
too
how you know you do it. That's the feeling because you know. That's how you know all the girls do it. And that's why they laugh.
Did you report the tap? Did you report the tap that raped you, bro? Mind yourself. Mind yourself. You better go report that tap before you have chat for me. Throwing it back and twerking on taps and that, and then you want to ask me what?
Yeah, but this, you're way too
Man, you
interested.
can't cheat on your goal with a tap. Behave yourself, man.
Listen, the
Cheating
moment
on
you
your
heard
woman with a
bum
tap.
fun, you got so excited.
on your
It was
woman with
like
a tap.
you couldn't wait to stick your
Listen,
teeth
behave
into that
yourself. Behave
conversation, bruv.
yourself, man. You better behave yourself. Colombiana better come collect, you know. I don't know what she's doing.
Burka backlavas.
Yeah, that's what you're into. You know.
Boo, man. Boo. Boo.
That was so dead, Chip.
The jokes are so dead, I can't even bother to reply now. Just deaded the whole thing.
That's funny. Come on, you know it was funny.
We're in the middle of conversation and this one jump up.
Where did Granddad go? Granddad's gone. Granddad off, man.
Good, bro. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Grandpa's gone now.
Man wanting to interrupt the whole conversation just to ask that dumbass question.
So what hands
Listen,
the
after
Muslim
that revelation, there is nothing you can say. There's actually
What hand
nothing.
you wipe your batty with again?
Huh?
What hand you wipe your batty with again?
What sink did you defecate in today?
Oh, wow.
Now, whose sink did he terrorize? Which shop? Because I'm making complaints, you know. What did he say? M&S? M&S is getting a formal letter. M&S is getting a formal letter. Tesco's is getting a formal letter. Quick Save is getting a formal letter. Lidl is getting a formal letter. What other stores did you violate?
Yeah, Sainsbury's.
Sainsbury's. Poundland. All of them. I can't remember the shops anymore.
That's all.
Disrespectful, right?
Looking like food
Out
coloring.
here terrorizing taps.
Well, we might have to add. We might have to add Morrison's to that bitch, depending on what we've been doing this.
Listen, that is the wrong category for a Muslim to be arguing in. If you wipe your hand directly with a hand, you wipe your batty with your direct hand, it's touching doo-doo.
No, actually, Shifa, the religion teaches us the very opposite to use tissue.
What do you use, the free
The
shell?
very opposite, that you shouldn't touch it.
What do you use, the free shell?
Use tissue. And then secondly, in our houses, we have special water pipes connected to every fucking toilet so you can wash your ass. If you ever go to a Muslim country, there is special pipes that are next to each toilet that people use to clean themselves.
Listen to her instead of chatting away.
So they're special.
You
I don't know
heard
what
it.
they're called. They've got a technical name. So when you're walking around with dry defecation after you've defecated in someone's sink, We've
Right,
washed
definitely.
ourselves.
Mad.
When you're walking around, what did he say? You had shit particles and you're leaving shit particles in the sinks. And you got doo-doo running down your leg. Like, move.
So when you're finished,
Move,
like
man.
I was saying, you have
Move.
the men in your
Allow it,
country
man.
have a
Allow it. There's
pipe
no way out of this,
spraying
man.
water. Listen. After they finish doo-doo, they got a pipe
You got
spraying water up their body.
You got
That's
rivers of
crazy.
doo-doo running down your
But you
leg,
talking
man.
to me like I'm the weirdo. You got pipe spraying water up
Nasty,
your
man.
body. A whole
Nastiness,
pipe.
bro.
Do you have to balance on the pipe? Pause.
He's got the psycho laugh. Listen, bro, you can't get away from it, man. We heard your testimony. Yeah, you're a nasty tax worker. Allow it, man. We'll leave it at that, man. You're a tax worker. Go twerk on the tap, man. Go twerk on the tap, man. Isn't it due or something? Aren't you due to twerk on the tap?
Look. At the end of the day, listen. Where I come from, they're Israelites, innit?
Nastiness.
It seems like Trinidad is the only country where women have to freshen up their vagina every time it's put to use, whether that's using, just
You
going
said
for a
Trinidad.
wee or whatever. But in other countries, it seems that women are walking around frownsy. So if on a frownsy, I chat to a bad man about cleaning themselves. You're mad. All right, I'm gonna stop now. Man. I'll calm down. I'm sorry. But that was funny though. It was fun for a minute. What happened to the gay dude, man? Yo, gay dude. Oh, you not get pipe in at your body. Where him there? Oh my gosh. I've never heard nothing like it. Was that actually real or was you not joking? Be honest. That shit can't be real.
Oh.
I think Jedi ran away. So Chevelle, are you still there?
Yeah.
So
Hello?
what is your frustration with male versus female anal sex? What is your frustration with it? I'd like to understand.
What the hell, bro? Can you actually ask me, man?
You was talking about it. Fuck's sake.
Did he say frustration?
Yeah, bro. You're telling on yourself, you know.
Yo, listen, have you had a drink? Have you had a drink? Have you had a drink? Because we need to know what we're dealing with right now.
Listen, I was drinking yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. I was born
You like to fuck back in it, Chief. You like to fuck back in it, Chief. Don't lie.
I'm not drinking today. I was drinking yesterday, though.
You're telling on yourself.
Okay.
You like to fuck back in it.
Do you like to get your batty fucked?
No.
Well, you're the one asking me these kind of questions. I'm asking you, like, if you're
what my frustration is, and I'm asking you because you keep telling on yourself. So I'm asking you, do you like to fuck batty?
I would say this to you. This is my answer to your question. I would say to you, your perception was that only white men do these type of things. I think you'll find that there are many black guys who would adhere
I'm
to
not
that type
asking
of
about
behavior.
many black guys. I'm asking about you. Do you like to
It's a whitey boy thing. It's a whitey boy thing. But listen, I want to talk about Trinidad and Tobago. Well, listen, anybody talk to me about Trinidad and Tobago because my uncle's from Port of Spain. I've been there many times. Any man, come and test me on Port of Spain.
Are you Trinidadian?
No, my uncle who brought me up, who was my dad. My uncle brought me up. He's a Matthias, worked at the embassy. Yeah, brought me up as my father was from Port of Spain. He's Trinidadian.
When I'm in Trinidad in the new year, I'll take some pictures and I'll send them to you so you can make your life authentic. It will make your life sound authentic when
the volcanic rock, the hummingbird. Any man, I'm a white guy. Talk to me about Trinidad.
Shut the hell up.
Yeah, believe you. Shit. Why would we believe that?
Random shit on there, man.
Did he?
You're asking questions about black people, but you're from Trinidad. Get out of here, bro.
Any of you on Trinidad and Tobago, Port of Spain?
Why can't you just say I've got black friends? Why can't you just be normal and just say I've got black friends? Why do you got to do all
Why do you only know Port of Spain?
Just say you got black friends, man. Move on.
Man. We don't care about Trinidad.
You know, like the touristy area as well. It's not even like it's not even like the ghetto. I just know about the tourist
A
area.
white guy's coming on your channel and you can't test me on Trinidad and Tobago, Port of Spain.
What in the trans
Sad.
Trinidadian
What
is
are you trying to?
Like it's not a geography exam.
Listen.
Is he trying to out black the Trinidadians? What is he
Yeah,
trying to
man.
out
Fuck
Trinidad?
you. Fuck Trinidad.
Don't do that. Why would you do that?
Big up the
Don't do that,
Trinidadians.
man.
Big up the
I've got
Trinidadians.
a couple of
Big
Trinidadian
up
friends. I
all.
don't like that comment.
Don't
Take it
nobody
back.
care about you and your blacky manism, bro.
And they will
Got a
understand.
couple
If
of
they play
Trini
this
friends,
stream
man.
back, if they play this stream back, they will understand why I had to say that.
The Trinidadians are the best people.
We not take them
Get
thing there, you know, boy.
What does Trinidad?
It takes a white guy
Does
to rap
Trinidadians like it up the bum as well?
Your dad's
I'm asking a question.
And
Does
big
the
up the
Trinidadians like it up the
Big
bum
up
as
the
well? Is that why you
Trinidadians.
like them? That thing.
No, they don't.
Okay.
Flop.
I can't believe Siobhan does that.
Not a manly thing to do.
So
Oh my
nasty.
god.
Also fucking nasty.
Yo, you better fix that Trinidad Wi-Fi.
Yeah, women, however, are nowadays, most women nowadays take it up the bum. That's what most women do. If you go online,
What the hell is going
Have
on?
you
Yo,
given a gal
yo,
backers before, bruv? The
yo.
bum, bruv.
nowadays, man, they suck dick, they take it up the bum, they do it all nowadays. And women are disgusting now, man. Women are actually become disgusting, like, I'm telling you. It's horrible, but it's the truth. Back in the days, you lot would have cussed each other and said, you're too nasty, but you're
So
sucking dick.
the man them that's actually putting their dick in a woman's body, they're not disgusting though. But women are disgusting for taking it.
Yeah, women are disgusting nowadays. They want it in their body.
So what I'm asking you is that the man them that's putting it in there, are they not just as disgusting?
Look, the women control access to sex.
Are
If
they
that's
not
only-
just as disgusting? Answer the question. Thank you.
Me not
So
know
yes
because I'm not
or
one of them. I
It's a
don't
yes
know.
or no. You've been telling on yourself this whole time, bruv. It's a yes or no. Are they not just as disgusting, if not more?
You told me, Chevelle. Is he
Knowing
just as
that,
disgusting as the guy before?
don't know because I'm not
So
involved in
you said
anything.
many women. Is this a practice you partake in?
What I'm
Or
trying
is
to
this a practice
say,
the women
like,
around you partake in?
he's talking like he's been there and he's done
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
That's
he's
what
been
I'm
there. He's
trying to
been there.
like figure out. Like,
We just want to know which body was entered. Though. That's all we need to know. Was it yours or was it hers?
First you're a batty washer. Now you're doing up.
I understand you
Nah,
women
man, you can't be a
and you don't
booty
wash up
bandit
your
and a
listen,
booty wash. Like, what is this?
listen, after you got all them juices flowing around, you don't wash your stinking
You're a
vaginas. But
sink
listen,
twerker
the
and you're
point
a
is,
booty
the
bandit.
point is this.
Like,
Listen, the
what is
point is
going
this.
on?
The point is this. Listen, the point is this. Women, unfortunately, are very
Pick up
influenced.
IFF, the Stinkinator.
What you're noticing, since the 90s, listen, since the 90s, you had rappers like Biggie Smalls talking about doing these things. All of the rappers are talking about it. Like
Did he
that's
practice
how
it?
it
Did
got
he
popular.
give it a go, Shafar? Did he give it a go?
Look, that's how it got popular.
He
And
had a
girls
go,
are so
right?
easily
Had a go.
influenced. All of you follow
Tried
America.
it.
That's why
Tried it.
all of your makeup look like Kim Kardashian. That's why all of you got fake hair in your
You're a
head.
woman
Most of
hater,
you,
man.
anyway.
You're
Not
such
all,
a
but
woman
most of
hater,
you.
man. You're gay.
But it's not
I
my
can
fault.
just
Look, you
tell.
don't have to atone for your behaviors. I can't atone for what you did. I can't atone for this. This is you lot stuff that. Look, are you telling me Nicki
No,
Minaj don't
sorry.
talk
I'm
like this?
so sorry.
And
Listen.
Carly B. What's the other
Listen.
one? Lizzo, and what's the new one? There's
You
a
know
new
what's
one now. There's
crazy?
so many of them.
Sarah,
Back in the day,
I
there
you
was
know
only
don't know
little
what's
these
Kim.
people.
crazy?
I don't know these people.
Wait,
Yes,
you know what's crazy though, Sarah? Yeah, is that he hasn't denied that he puts it up the bum. He hasn't denied that.
What is
Exactly.
there to
You're
deny?
telling
Listen,
me. You're telling me
listen.
that
I could only deny an
you put
accusation.
your
And an
willy,
accusation.
you
Listen,
put
an
your willy in
accusation.
a bum before, and we
He's
don't know
tried it. He's
whether that
tried
is
it.
man or woman.
An
Because you
accusation
ain't
can't be
confirmed.
dumbfounded.
You
Look,
ain't
an
confirming.
accusation can't be
You ain't
dumbfounded.
said
If you're
yes or no,
listen,
bad
if you
man.
are obsessed,
It was
listen,
a
if
yes
you
or
are
no question, and all you had to do was answer it with yes or no. All now you ain't said no. All now you ain't said yes.
Exactly.
Like, what is it, bro?
what it is that I got to leave a little bit of mystery. But at the same time, what we've got to
My
do
Oh, so
is,
you like to be seen? Okay, okay, okay. You hear us, chat? You're hearing this chat, yeah? So he's telling us without telling us That he likes the
It's
whole
all right, man. Just come
thing.
out of the closet, man.
And so exactly.
Yeah,
Because
come out of the
therefore,
bathroom closet, man.
I'm
Just
just
come
being
out.
honest here. I'm just being
come out the
honest.
sink.
All of
Come
you,
out the
listen,
sink cupboard,
listen,
bro. There's a
listen.
sink
All of
cupboard
you
you need to
girls,
come out of,
listen,
bro.
listen. All of you girls are influenceable, and if your man was skinning you out and he wanted to do that, you would not object. Just be
No,
honest with
no,
yourself.
no, no, no,
We don't
no,
deal with
no.
homosexuals,
Just
man.
be honest with
We don't
yourself.
deal with
Look,
men who
look.
partake in them
You are
activities.
submissive women, are you not?
That's
Are you a
you,
submissive
man. That's
woman?
I'm
Are
not
you a
submitting
submissive woman?
myself. I'm
Yes
not
or
submitting
no?
myself to a
Answer the
man.
damn
no,
I am
question.
not
no,
submitting
I'm not.
myself to a man
I'm
that
not.
wants to put me in positions like that. That's
You
crazy.
can get divorced for that in my
Yeah,
side of
that's
the
mad.
story.
Are
You're not
you a
doing that.
submissive woman?
You can
Yes
get divorced
or
for that,
no?
man. You get
Then
divorced for that.
no.
Answer the question.
If that's what
Answer
we're
the
going by,
damn
if that's
question.
what we're going by, then no, I'm not submissive. Then I'm sorry.
Stop
What are
lying.
you talking about
You're not
submission? The
believing
day
us.
you
You're
raise,
not
the
believing
day
in
you
your
ask,
lies.
is the day
I'm
my
not
divorce
submissive
papers
then.
are on
If
your table.
that's
Like,
what
are
we're going
you
by, if that's what we're going by, is that
divorce,
okay?
man?
In
Straight
order for
divorce.
you to
Like,
be
what are we
submissive,
doing?
you have to take up the bum. I'm no longer submissive. I'm
Out.
now whatever
You see,
else.
I'm
because you're so
single. After that
defensive,
comment, I'm
I don't
single.
believe you more. If you was less defensive over it, I might
Single,
have
man.
actually believed you. But now I know you do because you got so defensive. People who don't
No,
do things, they're not
Shiffer. No,
bothered
Shiffer.
when
Listen, you're
someone
being
says
silly. We're
Yeah,
saying
people who
if
get defensive
if
like
a
that. Nah,
man,
you lot
if
definitely do it. Sarah
Shiffer,
definitely, and
listen,
you.
listen. Okay, cool.
Come
If
on.
a man ever asks that, I'm single after that comment. Are you not hearing me? We're divorced and I'm
I don't
single.
believe you though. I'm hearing you, but I just
Straight.
don't have a tendency to
No,
believe
no,
when
no.
people
That's you. You've tried it, bro. You're trying to test the waters to see how you can move to Colombiana and ask her. That's what it is. Just ask, man.
Look,
If you want to do it, just
sis,
ask her.
sis,
Be like,
I don't know
Colombiana,
why
you know,
you're
that's what I want to
advising
do.
me. Look, I don't know why you're advising me to do what you've already done. All I know is, all you submissive women, yeah, you act all hard online, but when you're with your man, I know you're soft as hell. Your man would just click his fingers and you would jump to it. Don't lie to us online.
Nah,
You
you're a
know I'm
mess,
pure
man. You're a
evil, man.
mess.
You know I'm pure evil, man. I was raised in the gutter. What can I do, man? That's all I know. Shit like that happens. You know, like that. I heard about
Yeah,
girls
you
having
need
these
your
things
own
happen to
TV
them.
show. You should just, I
Back
don't
in the
know.
day, there was this guy. Now, being serious, big and serious. Let me just talk serious for a second. Back in the day, there was a guy I went to school with, and this guy, you know, he had sex with this girl. He ate her out. He gave her a body wash. We called him Salad Boy. You know, like that. And them type of things back in them days, they would ruin your reputation. No one would even chat to you. If you
Is that
come
your
to my
friend?
house, if you listen, I wouldn't say he's my friend, but I'm just saying, like, if we was having a party and he got invited to anyone's party, you know, paper plates are coming out, knife and fork, plastic cup. You could never get a real knife and fork, not in my house anyway. But
Can he
I know
use your
some people
bathroom?
might allow it.
Can he use your bathroom?
I'll be honest, he's not my friend, so he never was in my personal house, but I may have been at some parties and stuff and seen that people were giving out plastic plates, paper plates. And there were a few people. There was another guy, he just ate pum pum. There was one guy, he just ate pum pum. That was his thing. He loved eating pum pum. He would talk about it like with you, like it was and we would laugh and joke, but we would always give him plastic cups. If he asked for some of our drink, we'd always say no. You know, there were certain practices we had. Nowadays, it's gone wild. Have you not noticed the world has changed? Just be serious with yourself
Yeah,
for a second.
listen, you know when you gave us your revelation, I realized the world has completely changed. I really did. I got scared for my life at that point. I'm not gonna lie. I
Yeah, but
started to
you're
think
younger
about
than
every
me, so
Marks
you're
and
part of
Spencer
that
I shopped
generation.
at. Like, nah, man, it got sticky.
No, but
Mm-mm.
Sarah, listen, you're younger than me, so you're part of that fuckery generation. You know, like
How
that.
old are you? I'm
I
not.
feel sorry for you guys. You guys
Are
have
you in your
shared
30s?
cups with people that are batty wash and them thing
Mm,
there.
I don't know, man. I don't really know about these type of things. I'm not very.
I'm not from that generation. In my generation, it's frowned upon, isn't it? I just look younger than what I am for some reason. People think I'm younger. But in my generation, I'm telling you, none of them things couldn't happen. You couldn't do such a thing. What were you thinking about? What are you doing? That would have been the talk of the week. Everyone would have been talking about it. That would be like prime time news. But nowadays, it's just normal. Like, come on, man. All the kids watch porno nowadays. That's just normal. They got it on their phone from about 13, 14 years old. They can just watch everything and they know everything that's going on. Why do you think some of the kids are so free thinking now with their sexuality and their sexual experimentation? Because they're just exposed to so much more. It's crazy. They're exposed to lady boys. Like, that's mad. When you think about it, it's actually mad, you know. It's beyond a joke. I'm just glad I'm from my generation, so no one can't tell me nothing. You see, my generation, we kept the doors like closed, and we didn't let in certain things. We didn't let in certain F3s, even certain types of entertainment. That's why I can't digest it. But I'll go to the club, and I know I'll see you lot in there digesting it. Especially the girls. The girls are the worst. You're the most influenceable, but you try to act like you're not. But we see you. Yeah. Like, who remembers when that song come out? What was his name? Blueface. The guy can't even rap, but all the girls are dancing to that crap. Yeah. I don't care which one it was. They're all lying if they say they wasn't. They're all liars. Don't listen to these liars no more, man. Just listen to the truth. I like that. That's all I'm going to do. I'm going to talk the truth. That's all I do. Yeah. And the truth is, we got to stop being so flipping up our own asses. Pause. You know, like that. We got to be able to see past our own nose and know that there's something else. You know, like that. But same time, you can't just allow any and everything to go on, innit? Certain things you have to just allow them thing there. Certain things you have to just put to one side and say, you know what? That's for these, that's for their job, that's their time, innit? You know, like this thing of, like back in the day, don't get me wrong, we had gangs and stuff and people got stabbed and stuff, but there was no points involved that they would there was none of this flipping, this culture of, I want to stab someone to go to jail to be a rapper. That culture, like, I don't think it existed in the same way. I feel like it's just gone mad. It's so wrong. Some of these kids can't be saved, man. That's a fact. Now, how do you save someone from themselves? They want to do it. It's crazy. And it's the same with the girls. You can't save them from themselves. The girls nowadays, they want to twerk online. They want to go on, what's the thing called? They want to go on Fish. Yeah? They want to go on Fish and they want to get fish out. Yeah? And then after they're done with Fish, next thing, they're upon the, what is it in called? The fans. Them upon the fans. Yeah? And they got one bag of fans watching them twerking and doing nastiness. Yeah, I bet every single girl who's been here chatting today knows someone who does something like that, although they probably won't tell us. Yeah, the amount of girls doing these things nowadays is astronomical. I just don't think sometimes we pay attention to realize just how much this has become a household thing. Do you know like that? You know, like back in the day, like McDonald. Yeah, McDonald. You have to travel far to find a McDonald back in the day. You know? You can't just go McDonald like that, you know. Back in the 80s and them thing there. You get me? You don't know about all of that.
You have a
But
lot of negative views about women. What type of women do you have around you?
No, it's not negative views about women. I'm just trying to inspire the women to understand what's going on around them, innit? Like the society around you has influenced you and influenced the women and pushed them in a certain direction. So it's not all the women's fault. But unfortunately, it's the same thing with the men. When you look at the men now, the men are so much more gay. The men are happy to wear gay-ass clothes. I see a guy oh my God, the jeans this guy was wearing. I said to myself, no, brother, you must be, you're going to pass out. You're going to cut off circulation and drop down in the street. And it's normal to them. And this is what I'm saying. All these things where it's like homosexualizing yourself has become normal. With the girls, just over-sexualizing yourself has become normal. You know, it's like the world has gone to shit, man. The men ain't even acting like men no more.
What type of women do you have around you? The older you get, the caliber of people you keep around you will change.
I don't see people. I don't see people like that.
The
people
older
I
you
see
get,
is
your
just people in
company
the street.
changes, your friends will change, you know what I mean? The type of people you hang out with will change, the places you go will change. And do you know what I mean?
Do you
I
know
don't know
what?
what type of people, what kind of females do you have around you?
You see when you
that
say
are loose
that,
with
yeah?
themselves like this.
I'm going to be honest with you. I just watch the world around me. It's not the females in my direct immediate circle, because there ain't no females in my direct immediate circle like that every day. The only females I see really is my nan. I don't really chat to people like that neither, so I don't really keep too much friend business, because I feel like that's just wasting your life and wasting your time. I know people that got 100 friends and ain't got £100 in their bank. It's like, to me, that's a joke. So I'm just not one of these friend up people, but from afar, I can still observe and see what's going on. Like every time I open up my phone and I see Instagram, every single Instagram I go through, it's like every year Instagram gets worse. Same with Facebook. Now you go on Facebook and it's like every girl is on Facebook posing up like they're trying to do some type of dating app. Same thing on Insta. Nothing said that. Yo, you feel say it's a joke. Yeah. But what's the next step up from that? That's what I'm saying. It's like people are insane nowadays. They're so fast. You get me? Especially on the Western world. Yeah. It's pure used goods out there. You get me? And the man them is just no good. So how does this situation work for anyone? I just don't get it. You know, luckily for me, I'm a boss. So I make all the rules in my house. No one don't tell me nothing. If anyone wants to tell me anything, then it's that time when we start having
Are
that
you in the
conversation.
car? Are you in the car?
Listen, that's the
Are you
point
in
where
the
we start
car right
having a
now?
conversation about separating.
You're
No,
in the
I'm in my
car.
yard.
I can see the bossiness in your voice. You're in the car. Oh, your missus is out. Is sis
I'm in
out?
my
Sis is
yard.
out, man. Don't lie. She ain't around, man.
She,
You can't
yeah,
talk this
look.
bossy when she's
You have
around.
to understand. Look, you see what the thing is, yeah? Let me show you something, yeah? You see, as an Israelite, yeah, it's a bit different to being a Muslim.
Are
I
you an
have
Israelite
supreme.
today? Okay.
I've been an Israelite the whole time.
Okay. I thought you weren't. I don't know why. I thought you said you weren't,
No,
but
I've
carry
been an
on. Go
Israelite
on.
the whole time. But you see, the thing is, as an Israelite, what that means is I am the supreme power in my household. I'm the only power above me in my household is God.
Okay.
Yeah,
Did you mean inside the car or inside the house?
I mean, in my household, I mean, in general, like my extended household as well. As far as my kids are concerned, I'm supposed to have the last say. You know, there may be one baby mother who wants to try to confront me one day, but I'm sure they'll find it in them to
Yo,
do
where
that.
is everyone on this panel? Because I swear to God, yeah.
I'm sure they'll find it in them to make the right decision. Because
I
look,
got maybe
I'm the
another
boss.
10 minutes in me. I
Look,
swear, you guys better start talking.
I pay the
Go on, carry
motherfucking
on.
bills. I pay the light bill, the gas bill. I pay all the bills. So I am the boss. Literally, I'm a boss. Call the shots. I pay the costs. No, but on a different level, though, I feel that unfortunately, women can't protect themselves the way a man can. That's just my opinion. I feel that some women, you know, may have an older brother or someone in the family, and you know, it's not going to be all. I'm not going to say it's a one size fits all exercise, but I'd say in most cases, a woman can't protect herself the way a man can, because men just don't have certain. I don't know. In fact, no, I can't even say that nowadays, because some of these men, they're just a bit left field. I don't know. Some of the things I hear men talking about these days, I'm hearing that men are doing the dishes and them things there, and they're stay-at-home dads. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know what man could have um that kind of vision for his life to be a stay-at-home dad. I've never been one of them, so I can't understand it. Maybe there's someone who can make me understand. Are there any stay-at-home dads out there who can come and explain it to me? Because I'd like to understand. And they exist. Don't get it twisted. They exist out there, man. Yeah. Some dads just sitting at home with the kids, babysitting and everything there, playing games and then playing computer with the kids. Maybe you have to take them to school though and stuff like that. You really have to feed them, wash two clothes. Might have to wash two dirty baggy. Yeah, put them on the line, iron that. I just don't know. I just can't picture it, man. I don't think that's the life for a man. I think that's just like that must be mundane. And I've always thought to myself, like, how can stay at dad home work for a really young child? Like for the baby, it can't. Like, for me, that just don't make sense because that means there's no breastfeeding ain't really going on, then, is there?
No,
Like,
but
how's
you
the
said
child gonna eat?
50-50. You said the woman has to chip in 50-50 for the household bills. So you got to go 50-50 with the kids, man. What?
No, I never said that. That must be something you heard from
No, you
someone
said
else.
that very clearly. You said a woman should be going 50-50 and helping her man with the
No, I never
bills
said that.
because blah, blah, blah.
No, I never said that. I
So
said I
to
pay
make
the
it
bills.
fair, you need to go 50-50 with the housework.
No, I said I pay the bills. For a man that wants to go 50-50, fair enough. I get it. Maybe it works for them, but I just don't see how the rotation works. What am I gonna do? Have a half-time job? That don't make no sense.
Now the dementia's bro. I don't know if you're catching dementia, bro, but you were pushing the idea of men going 50-50 with their women
Hell
in
motherfucking
today's
no.
time.
Hell motherfucking no.
So you go 100% and she goes 100%.
Hell motherfucking no. Do you know what the thing is? I'll be honest with you, yeah. I think for some women that is practical because some women nowadays are not women. They don't behave like women, innit? If she's not gonna do as she's told, then why on earth are you paying all of the bills? What are you doing, bro? Like, wake up. She's never gonna change. With women like that, I agree. But you see, if a woman is gonna be a woman, is she gonna do as she's told and know that you are the king of this household? No one is above you, or your ruling is final. The moment you find that, then at that point, you know, she shouldn't really be paying no bills like that unless she just wants to. She just wants to feel like she's doing something. All right, cool. That's up to you because you just want to, but you don't have to. You know, like that. That's how I look at it. And if a man's going to say, because I've heard men say stuff like this, man will make excuses and say, well, nowadays people can't earn X amount. And dude, shut up. Go and do some training, innit? Get yourself into the job that can earn X amount because they're out there. But you just got to up your pay grade, isn't it? It's that simple, bro. It's not hard. It's not rocket science and it don't take forever. It just takes time and perseverance. So as long as you got those two key tools in your itinerary of tools in your toolkit, like, yeah, you're good to go, man. And for the women, you know, the ones who want to be masculine, let them be masculine, yes. Let them do their thing. But just me personally, I just can't take that behavior. I'm not about that life. I'm not competing with someone to run a household. That don't make sense. We're not in competition. And I'm definitely not competing with no woman. Cause listen, that one there, you could be walking on shaky ground, especially if she competes well. If she can bad you up, then you're in real problems. Oh, shoot. It's never happened to me before. Yeah, I think that's just the way things should go. This makes sense, man. You don't need two captains driving one ship. You know, like that. Yeah, one football team, you could have a substitute captain in case the captain gets sick, but you ain't having two captains playing at the same time, are you? It don't make sense. You know? Two you ain't got two generals in one platoon, you understand? It don't make no sense. You're gonna split them up and put them on there, make them do their own thing. That's it. It don't make no sense, does it? Think about it. So I hope everyone learns something. And I hope you all start thinking about, you know, being a bit more clean. But like I said, you know, where my people come from, in our South America, from Wadia, them have running water and everything flush. Yeah? So everything get washed, including our dirty skin, anytime it dirty. I mean, I left it dirty. That's it. Them type of thing can't happen. That just can't happen. I like how everyone went on mute, because you lot are all crooked. But now we know you're crooked. You know that I'm the only motherfucker that's real. I'm the only motherfucker that's real out here.
I love how you put it as I walk in.
Yeah, man. I'm the only motherfucker that's real out here, man. You lot are in trouble, man. See, I just batted out everyone on the panel. They had to run. You get me? Big up to Trilluminati for hosting this event. You get me? It's another one. What's that DJ?
Well,
Like
where's everyone
DJ
gone?
Khaled. It's another one.
What have you done, Shipper, man?
What have I done?
You
Well, we was
scared
having
off,
a bit of back and forth banter.
off
We
the
haven't
ladies,
really
man.
done
Your
much.
monologue. That was crazy.
Yeah, but I'm holding it down though, Mag.
Yeah,
I'm
I
at
know
least doing that.
you're making sense in that, but like, look what you've actually done. It's all well
Yeah,
and
but
good
I'm
making
at least you're still here though. So big up Mag as well. But for the people who ran, like I'm the one holding it
didn't
down
run,
right
man.
now.
Sometimes people got
Me
shit to
and Mag.
do. Sometimes they're not feeling what you're on about. Like, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. You know, it's all okay.
They can change the subject if they want. But right now it's about me and you. We're doing this, Mag. Me and you are doing this. Yeah? And we run this shit, bro. You get me? From the ground up. Obviously, Trilluminati owns the shit, but you know, we running it for a minute. So let's just pay homage to that. And let's talk about some art. What do you think? What do you think about artistic people? Do you think it takes a certain type of person to be artistic, Mag? Because you're an artist, right?
Yeah, I am. Do you know what? Yeah, Schiffer. No, I don't. I think that everyone's got their thing that's going to resonate with them personally, but I think most people have some connection with that side of themselves. It's whether you want to cultivate that connection to get it. So if you want to sit down and practice guitar and look through all the albums and listen to this and listen to that, or you just want to focus on other things in it. But it takes
Do you think
some.
there's any common denominators with things like artists, like the ones that are really big? Like, I mean, not big, pause. I mean, the ones that are, really famous.
Famous, yeah.
Yeah. Do you think there's any prominent traits what you find with really well-known artists?
I mean, if it's really well, like one thing that links them together is I don't know, club membership maybe, but even that is just super varied, especially nowadays. It's weird. Like when I think of like who the biggest ones are, it's people like Damien Hirst. Do you know who he is?
I've heard that name before, but I don't know who he
Okay,
is.
so
I
he
don't know
like
why I've heard it
one of
before.
his main things he's done is put animals in like a big tank.
Okay.
Yeah, like a
Strange.
shark, a cow, all stuff like that. It's just a big tank and it's casted in like
Wow.
formaldehyde. Yeah, so he's done that. Then he started making loads of skulls in different ways, like little skulls with crystals on. And then, but his whole operation is like he gets bare minions to do it. So he's got loads of assistants just making his work for him. He does paintings and that as well. But he's one of the biggest in the world, and everybody knows he's kind of amazing.
I guess the question I really want to ask you, do you think that to be a really, really like famous artist, you have to be a little bit crazy or a little bit left field in some way? Because there's some crazy stuff I see in the artistic world where I even question
Sometimes I
myself,
think
like,
it's
why
more
am I
to do
looking at
with
this?
that's the sensationalism. A lot of these people are super mundane, and that's what's kind of crazy about them, because within the art, they're just boring. They don't talk. They're like a bit, what's the word, reserved and all that. There's different types of characters, but definitely like some the list of the three that I was thinking says David Hirst, Anish Kapoor, and then there's Marina Abramovich. Okay, so she's on, I'm sure at the moment. Her stuff is wild, and it has been crazy from back in the day. She's doing all kinds of crazy, judge sounding looking stuff. It's proper like getting into psychology and human behavior, that type of thing. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I think
stuff, bro.
I don't see it as crazy though. I just see it as like someone is willing to ask questions and test things, isn't it? It's like a scientist.
They're like explorers almost to me. They're like explorers.
Exactly. It's like there's people that are willing to explore, and there's people that are not in it. And I think that's what you're kind of getting at with this crazy thing. Like, I don't know, this crazy word is getting more and more non-important nowadays.
Yeah, too rhetorical.
I think that's because where the crazy is actually at is in the middle with everything. Do you know what I'm saying? It's the masses that are crazy right now.
What do you think of that artist who Jay-Z stole his hairstyle from? What do you think of that artist?
I don't know who. Oh, is it Basquiat you're talking?
Biscuit, that's it, or Biscuit, whatever his name is.
Okay, so he was good. He did his thing in back in them times. Like do you know what it is? So he is probably, after everything that we've done historically, he's the first. No, he's not the first, because there was a lot of Americana back in the sort of early 20th. But he's the first prominent black artist, really.
First prominent black artist.
Yeah, in like the mainstream, in that whole realm of stuff, he was, with Warhol and all them in the 80s, Keith Haring, that whole scene. So in a way, he's important in it, but at the same time, like I don't know, I got mixed feelings about his work. And also, when somebody gets picked up to be the poster boy. Oh shit, it's gone. So I was saying, when someone gets picked up to be the poster boy of something, and then everyone's like, "Yeah, you're the guy, and you've got the dreads."
Yeah, like Michael Jordan, kind of.
It just gets a bit plastic, and I kind of want to distance myself from it.
Do you ever look at some art?
He died young from drugs or some bullshit as well. So it's like, it's not really. I don't need that as our icon, but there's loads more obviously nowadays.
Have you ever looked at any like really famous artists' work and just thought, nah, this is just trash? This is a guy just scribbling. Like, this is like a 4-year-old could have done this kind of. Yeah, have you ever felt that?
It's not the scribbling thing that bothers me, if I'm honest.
I'm sorry, Phil. I'm just going to jump on. Give thanks asked me to put a donation to you. I've done the donation. I just want to make sure you got it because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, all right, cool. They're in the middle of a conversation. Shush.
Big up the sports.
Yeah, yeah. So the art. No, it's an interesting conversation. I like it, man.
You see with the scribbling thing, yeah. If someone's got the ability, then they can illustriously and so well bullshit about it and kind of get you on board with what they're doing. Plus, like, someone can scribble and make something that actually looks, I don't know, you like the color combo, you like the energy behind it. There's so much going on beyond like the image that you're seeing. It's a process, and I get that because of the art that I've took part in my life. I get that there's a conceptual element, a spiritual element, and all that that carry through, even when you're just looking at like a splash. That being said, there's a lot of stuff that I see when I go out, because I try and see stuff kind of regularly. There's a lot of stuff that I see. I just think it's splash, man. But I think it's more the nakedness thing. My thing is like, the nudity and the nakedness in art. Yeah, sometimes I just think it's cheap. Like, you're doing it because it's shocking that someone's got their balls out or skin out. Like, and then you're gonna have this lame fucking narrative of like reclaiming your body, your feminism, or the time you got raped or whatever, and it just doesn't.
All that kind of shit. I used to know this girl, I used to know this girl called Mandy El Sayeh. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. She's a big-ish artist now. She spent most of her time just drawing naked men. Penises, all this type of shit, bro. That was her bag. She used to live in a what do you call it? Some Saudi princes or some Saudi heir yard in Marble Arch, and just paint. And it's just bullshit, bro.
You were just painting naked men.
The art world is the.
You sure she was just painting though, bro?
I don't know. Well, I'm sure she was probably doing a lot of other stuff as well. You get me? But the point I'm making is, it's like the art world is totally subjective, innit? Like, at some point, I've studied a little bit of art history, innit? At some point, you go from, and Mag will know much more about this than I do. I know, I'm sure, but at some point you go from realism, so the closest depiction of, or the most accurate depiction of real settings, albeit with a stylistic slant towards whatever is going on at that period of time. But you got that, and then you leave that to go into the what's it called? The Picasso. What's his
Cubism.
Cubism, that's it. You go to Cubism, and then everything just goes upside down, bro. And the thing is, in Africa, you did have an element of
this is what I was about to get at.
Yeah. Go on.
Yeah. So it's the invention of the camera around the 1800s. Like, cameras became more and more prominent. So the need for a type of portraiture, which was the main type of art. When you go to National Portrait Gallery or whatever, even landscapes weren't popping for a long time. That was seen as like girl stuff. Yeah, it was all about portraits of the king, the pope, the dukes. That's the thing across the whole of Europe. Yeah, and then as cameras kind of came around, people started experimenting more with how they use color, how they express things, how they represent things, and that whole side of the art, let's say. But then prior to that, there's a lot of stuff from different groups around the world that already had already had surrealism, cubism, abstraction, like beyond.
That's right.
Do you know what I mean? And this is like, when you get into the crafts, this is the other thing that like Western thinking kind of does. A lot of stuff has been demoted to the status of craft as opposed to art, which is basically,
that's correct,
people making stuff, folky things. And that, one second, my door. And it's not necessarily true. Like, that's art as much as anything else. And actually, it's stuff that got copied and dragged around the world.
I would even
So Pablo Picasso was never into Cubism, and nor was Van Gogh. It wasn't Cubism. They were way before that. Cubism come into the 1900s. I know a little bit about art, just a little bit. Pablo Picasso and also Van Gogh were never into Cubism. That coming into the 1940s, with the Argentinian, everyone knows who he is, that was never about, Picasso was never about Cubism. He was way
Why are you lying, bro?
That.
Why are you lying? He's the main person.
Go and look it up. Please, Pablo
Look,
Picasso,
so
who's never into cubism. He was
solid.
landscape. Can I just explain, please? He
Go
was
on then.
into landscape. Picasso was into landscapes. He was never into, like as you say, women, naked women. That wasn't what he was about. Yeah, that
You
was
weren't listening
never what
to
he was
us.
about. The same way
You weren't listening to
Van
us. We
Gogh,
weren't.
Van Gogh when he moved to France was never into cubism. Cubism wasn't about then. It only come in like the 1950s. Yeah,
A bit
that's
earlier
when
than that,
cubism
but like
come in.
anyway, like I never said Van Gogh. To be fair, Van Gogh is not the one that's doing cubism. It's Picasso and
Who
Cézanne
was
and
Pablo Picasso? Who was
yeah.
Pablo Picasso?
And the other thing is, yeah, Picasso didn't start off with cubism. He gone through various phases with his work. It's
And I think that's
Yeah,
what
like
my man's
comfortable.
trying to say, but
He
he's
did
not
work
saying it
like
very well.
comfortable. If you look at comfortable's work, yeah, from
Sorry, what's
1800s,
your name?
that's
Sorry,
what
the guy that's speaking now. What's your name?
Brian.
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 So you're saying he was never, yeah? Do you want to rephrase that, and then we don't get muddled up in this conversation, because clearly you
Like
don't mean that,
Pablo
right?
Picasso and Van Gogh was never into cubism. Cubism coming to like the
Never. That's
1950s.
Why you put them together for? They're separate people from separate time. Van Gogh was
I'm
not doing
sorry.
cubism. He's doing like an expressionistic
No,
kind of
that's what I
thing.
just said. That's what I said. And you said that Picasso was. He wasn't. He'd never done
He was doing
cubism. That only
cubism.
come in.
I've got a list of his works in my head. Do you get it? Like he's the definition of the thing. Breaking something down, looking at it from different angles, and then showing all the angles in one painting. Yeah.
Like he was around the time of Raphael, what they call Raphael, and if you
Raphael
look
is
at
different,
the
man. That's Renaissance stuff. That's
painters.
like 1400s and 1500s.
Yeah.
Sorry, what are you talking
absolutely.
about? You talking about what? Did you say Raphael?
Yeah, Raphael is the proper stuff. You get me? Vatican and
Yeah.
you know, big paintings with angels and all that type of stuff. That's a separate time, man. Stop linking these
Totally
things.
separate time.
You're just muddying up the waters, man. This is more dirty than that shit you was on about before. It's just getting filthy right now.
When you're talking about, I mean, I'll be honest with you, I'm not into the old people. I like Banksy. I think Banksy's just number one. Yeah,
If you're going
I
to
do
talk
like
about
Banksy.
Banksy, just take a back seat, just relax and just listen to the stream.
Again, like Banks is cold, man. He does his thing. You know what I mean? Like I grew up on graffiti, so can't really disrespect Banksy for what he's put in. But at the same time, it's same like I was on about Basquiat. Yeah. What happens is people from outside the thing decide that you're the only one doing it.
Yep.
And you get bare celebration, bare pizzazz around your name. And then it just gets a bit weird because you've just been using stencils, whereas man have been risking their life doing freehand.
Yeah, it's subjective. And you know the thing you said about art versus craft,
yeah.
I agree, but I kind of my perspective is a bit like the other way around. Like when art, so I don't believe in the concept of art, actually, and this is probably a conversation I could have with you at length, pause. But I don't believe in the concept of art, like art as in creativity for the sake of that has no function, basically. Art creativity that has no function. When I did a module on the art and architecture of Africa, before, I can't remember what period. And it's like the definition, obviously the issues that we have today with museums acquiring stolen items and taking them totally out of their context so that they now become objects to look at. That's when art is born, as far as I'm concerned. All right. Objects
What
that
about
have no
Michelangelo?
function.
Michelangelo.
Objects that. Sorry.
Michelangelo. Look at the Sistine Chapel. Leonardo da Vinci.
Did you say? Yeah, the Sistine Chapel.
Look at these.
That has a function though. Even that has a function.
Thank you. So basically, you're on about the art for art's sake thing, isn't it?
Yeah. And you know what? Like, because I can't call myself an artist, but I have done art, right?
Sure.
And when I used to hang around like Shoreditch and these places in like early 2000s, that's what really became a conundrum for me, because I was around a lot of really creative people, but I wasn't drawn in by any of it because it was, and I didn't understand this idea of art for art's sake. I could do it like really easily, like it's not a problem for me, but it doesn't do anything for me. Do you know what I mean? And my area
What about stencils? You ever got into stencils?
That's even worse for me. Stencils are even worse.
That's a sign of man not listening, you know. When you said what you said and he said, what about stencils?
Yeah, I know, bro. I know. What about stencils? Yeah, bro, it's even worse, man. So I like totally just I just moved away from art. and in fact film, because film is really my area, isn't it? But this idea of making a film just for the sake of, have you seen you talk about Basquiat, have you seen Downtown 81, a movie called Downtown 81? Yeah, that movie, I can't remember who directed it, but it's like in the height of like the Studio 54 era. Kid Creole and the Coconuts and Madonna and all these
all
guys.
of them in stock. I might have to watch that tonight, bro.
Yeah, it's a, you know what? Like at the time, because of the space that I was in, like I thought it was a bad movie. Yeah, it was a wicked movie.
Freddie, John Michelle.
Yeah,
Harry.
exactly.
Yeah. Go on.
But bare people in it, bro. Bare
I've seen a
people.
lot of stuff about this time, but this is an interesting time. Like it's kind of given birth to
proper, and they're literally walking through downtown New York, the Lower East Side or something like that.
Yeah,
and it's mash up, bro.
Yeah, that's what this was. It's that time. Yeah, honestly, it give birth to like most of the shit that we see as cool today, because it's same as it coincides with the hip hop thing.
Exactly. That's the same time. Exactly the same time.
So it coincides with the hip hop thing. Yeah. Like so, it's Studio 54, it's CBGB, it's Rapture video, it's Goldie going over there and beaking himself with it all. It's all
was 54 the nightclub in the 70s, 80s.
Yeah.
Talking about.
Yeah, man. Watch that definitely. Like, I think what's the guy's name? There's the guy that narrates Basquiat's voice. I can't remember his name, but he's an actor still.
Okay.
But yeah, bro, that guy's story, bro, is super sad. From the angle of obviously man's Haitian. What's he Haitian?
Yeah,
Puerto Rican Haitian, I think he is, or something like that. And his mum was a crackhead or something, or heroin addict or something like that. And man leaves home at whatever 15, 16 or whatever, and it just so happens that the downtown New York scene is just kicking in. The guy had no chance, bro. When you think about how he actually ends up dying and whatever, yeah. And the thing is, the whole industry, the whole art industry, film industry, music industry, all that type of shit celebrates man like that, and they celebrate man like Jimi Hendrix and all these guys as if they're like basically the way they live their life was like a sacrifice for the benefit of culture. But actually, these men are supposed to have lived. These men are supposed to have lived till they were 80, 90 years old, had children, and had families. Fam.
Thank you.
But MA, don't you think that crackheads make creative babies? Look at Tupac.
Have you heard of the 27 Club? Like Jimi Hendrix, the 27 Club.
Yeah. Like Janis Joplin and all these guys and whatever.
But that's do you know what it is? Yeah, that's because you get plucked up. Someone sees that you've got what the whole world is looking for, yeah. And then you get 10 years of torture, and they milk you, and you barely have nothing to show for it. Often, if you don't take them.
I tell you something, Mag. Yeah, it's funny he brings that up. I swear, I thought I was going that way. You know, when I was in my 20s.
Oh shit!
No, really. I swear that I understood that to be, maybe not dying at 27. But definitely like burning the candle at both ends, so to speak. I thought that was supposed to be like the way in it, just because of how my spirit is in that. And then
when you was moving Richard Pryor in your 20s.
You what?
You was moving like Richard Pryor in your 20s.
Nah, bro. I think that's you. He's Sagittarius still.
Richard Pryor was a baby.
Yeah, anyway. But nah, man, this idea that like, you know, I'm for black people in it. So this idea that we're exploited to a certain extent. Like how's man rolling with big man like Andy Warhol, and even his name is funny. Yeah, and rolling with man like Andy Warhol at 16, 17, and blatantly obviously he bummed him, innit?
Thank you.
Quite clearly. That's something that no one speaks about in that world.
because it's still commonplace and it's still the thing. Like it's casting couch, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%.
Who was the Argentinian painter? I can't think of his name, with the timepiece. I can't think of he was like Andy Warhol of Argentina.
With a timepiece?
He done the time.
In that name,
he done very weird pictures and
anyway, what was I saying?
They go for millions.
All right, I'm back, family. Sorry about that.
Big up, Jez.
Is that cut his ear off?
Van Gogh.
Van Gogh.
Why did he cut his ear off? Someone explain it to me, because that's what I mean. Like, mad things, you know.
He was hearing stuff in it. He couldn't stop hearing the voices and all them. So
Mental health.
It's like Christ bearer, innit? Cutting off his willy.
What?
Get me. Certain man
yeah. I
just-
forgot about. Why did you bring that back up? You know, I've deleted that. I've deleted that, bro. That was Facebook era stuff, man. I've deleted that.
Yeah, some man they go down a rabbit hole, innit, of their own and end up there cutting things off. Nah. But yeah, man, we gotta get past this because you know what? We have the same algorithm, let's call it, yeah, of young black people doing a mad thing in their 18, maybe 18, 14, 15, 16, getting a bit of fame, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. And then by the time they're 25 or 26, they're burnt, everything's done, bro. Either killed themselves, or there's no going back for them, or they've irreparably altered their look, or they've just done a mad thing, man. You know what I mean? And a lot of them, and the thing is, a lot of them are not, and a lot of them never get famous, but still end up dead.
Yeah. There's plenty of people who don't follow that path though as well. There's plenty of people who can be sufficient and grow their thing.
Yeah,
I'd agree. Do you know what I mean? Like, but what happens is we don't see them. It's like the good youths. The good youths that just fucking tick all the boxes and get their exams and like be normal. We don't see them in it. It's either you got a prodigy or a bad boy, and there's no. Do you know what I mean? There's no in between. So like, there's people who are just getting by, sustaining their thing, working or not working, whatever. But like, they're just selling their stuff and making it.
Can I ask you a serious
some
question?
people who really have to do the downtown New York thing.
Say again?
Can I ask you, because I know this is a black channel, can I ask you a serious question? What black artists who are expressionists, I call them expressionists, yeah?
I don't like hearing you. I don't like hearing you say black, you know. I can't lie.
I just
don't like
it. Come on.
It's a black channel.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Being racist. What I mean is generally, in general, you've got what you say. Would you say 90% black people on your channel?
Oh, so because we've got a lot of black panelists, what did you want to tell us?
Well, like, basically, why is it not the black artists, expressionist black artists, aren't shown like people at the National Gallery or the Portrait Gallery or like the South Bank Gallery? I don't understand this because I've seen quite a little bit of work. I'm not listening. I've got no experience in this art world.
Boo, man, boo, you, man.
I didn't even understand the question,
man. Boo, man. Fucking hell. Like, what weirdo, man? Oh, yeah. Oh, what about black? Why don't black people eat pussy? Why aren't black people on the? Why do you think black? Shush, man. We're talking about artists. We're here talking about Andy Warhol, and you want to talk about black? You're fixated on race, bro. Like,
What do you know about Andy Warhol? Because I know a little bit about what do you know about Andy Warhol?
Campbell's tin soup. A shit artist, a shit guy that basically like photocopied fucking pictures and tinted them different colors. Shit.
Oh, he didn't even paint it. It was silk screen.
Absolute shit. I said photocopy.
Nice. This is what also a lot of them. Also a lot of people.
Man are still doing that now. You mentioned Damien Hirst as well, innit? Damien Hirst does that.
Thank you, Randy.
Damien Hirst is better than Damien Hirst.
Damien Hirst don't even make this shit, bro. Damien Hirst got a whole team of people and they make the art, you know.
It's operation.
Whatever it is, but Damien Hirst creates better art than Andy Warhol.
Yeah, because it's an organization.
No.
Of course it does.
Say that again.
Because it's an organization.
No
it's
way.
Like,
all right. Well, the Damien Hirst organization creates better art, more captivating art, more thought-provoking art than Campbell's Tin Soup and fucking Madonna. Lies or true or false?
No,
true. You know what it is? You need to go back in time. You need to go back in time. Although I'm not capable
to appreciate Andy Warhol, you mean?
To appreciate, what he was doing at that time and why it was so striking and different. Because again, this is another thing that happened. One of the other breakthroughs is the idea that normal stuff that's from normal people's lives, household products, celebrities. This is what I'm saying. It's the birth of pop, literally pop art in it. So that's what he was doing when he was doing his thing in it. He was making art about stuff that everyone can relate to. Now, if you go to where is it? You know, around Bond Street, Texas, and just check out the galleries around there. You'll see that there's like 101 Warhol ripoffs that I've
Do you
worked
lot
on.
all know what Warhol looks like? Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Woody Allen with blonde hair in it, kind of thing. Yeah, there you go.
Just a ghoul, yeah. A ghoul, bro.
Touch, gentlemen.
Right, come on, man. And
If I'm
this is
going to
what
bounce,
you're famous.
brother.
And this is
Can
what
I
you're
say
famous
thanks to
for.
Kid Fang? I've donated to his channel. I'll donate more. I've donated to his channel.
Yeah.
Big him up still, big him up.
Yeah, big up Brian Howell, man. Yeah, so this is what you do.
Yeah, exactly. Marilyn Monroe and that.
Stead food. Stead food, man.
Mick Jagger, Mal. Get me. But this one say between all this, he was pissing on stuff, he was doing weird things, man. It's not a joke. So yeah, a lot of this is the thing now. It's like so much of contemporary art is full of this type of.
I'm not gonna lie. When Andy Warhol sliced the cow into many sections where you could walk around it and look reread, that was sick.
Oh, Damien Hirst.
Damien Hirst. People were like,
Yeah,
that's so, that's rubbish. That's foul. No, it ain't. That is actually art.
Yeah. Well, it's just, do you know what his thing is? Again, is another one of those, that whole Goldsmith set of people from the early, late 90s. Basically him, the one with the bed, Chris O'Feely, the young British artist, that's what they're called, isn't it? So again, they come on the scene and just started razzing it up with stuff like that.
Yeah, they all came to Peckham, all of them. They all
Facts.
yeah, because of the Camberwell.
It's Camberwell art and Goldsmiths, isn't it?
Yeah, massive. That's where I used to go. I used to break in there to steal my poster pens to do graffiti.
Sick.
Yeah, right next to Oliver Goldsmith's school.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Goldsmiths. I just clocked how much Goldsmiths had a pull on that little strip there.
Yeah, definitely. It still does now. Like all this ideology and that is a lot of it's from there, bro. Well, not from there, but being proliferated heavily there. I went there, innit? That's why I kind of know a bit about it. And it's mental.
Well, do you know about the? Do you know about the BP petrol station? Yeah. Do you know about the BP petrol station, the Shell petrol station that was right there? Yeah. Right on the corner. No.
When was there a petrol station?
You weren't in Camberwell. 91. You weren't in
Yeah,
Camberwell.
that's what I'm saying. I moved down here in 2013. And also, it's not Camberwell, it's New Cross, bro.
Yeah. Huh? Do you know about Banton? He had the record shop in Deptford, Banton.
Why are you trying to do this fucking? Do you know about this thing?
You ain't. Nah, you don't know. Nah. Ask Banton about Jedi. Ask him. Did bad with him. 92, 94. I'm just doing my Brian Howell impression. My bad.
I thought you was glitching for a second. I was like, surely you know about this. Do you know thing?
Do you know about? Yeah. Do you know about? What's a lion then?
Okay. So what do you know about this?
Right. Oh wait. Right. Since you're black, why do you think it is that black people? Why do you think it is that black people season their chicken? Because I've always wanted to ask, like, what's up with you, bruv?
Do you know what it is? It's like, I think he knows he wants to get like package responses. Yeah, you lot are real shit at cooking. All your food tastes shit. And we're amazing because we season things. And like, I think he wants to get that out of us. You lick pussy, nasty blood clot. Like, he wants to hear that for some reason.
What did this guy die of?
Warhol, probably AIDS, man. Probably AIDS, man.
Black people have curry with their rice.
The Indian.
That was horrible, that voice, man.
Why do black boys love wearing Jordans?
Children. I met Jordan. Yeah, that's right. Barclay Centre. In the Barclay Centre in the summer of '84. I met Jordan. Thought you said you was in jail. No, I was in jail 92 and 95, I said. You said 94. Ah, look, I can't be bothered for this. Pussy hours, all of you. I quite liking his role. Yeah, quite liking that character, man. Brian Hell. I might develop it. Yeah. I might develop it. Brian Puke. Is this art or is he actually eating Burger King?
This is art, innit? Definitely. Oh, is the advert still in it? No, hold on. They wouldn't use hashtags. It's a new thing.
Eat like Andy.
Pause.
If they said, yeah, this is Jeffrey Dahmer, I'd believe them. Do you know what I mean? A rare picture of Jeffrey Dahmer.
With his glasses off.
I'm going to tell my kids this is Jeffrey Dahmer.
Might as well be, bro. When you think about it, like that whole time, Bear Man died in his flat in the Upper East Side. Come on, man. The bees are.
But do you think Jeffrey Dahmer subscribes to the Dharmic faiths? I'm sorry, I've got to go out and eat some food now, so I'm gonna go and wash my ass in the sink before I go. I'm sorry, we're both gonna wash our asses before we go. We got 2 sinks. Why is everyone?
Why are you trying to flex? Hey, this is like the weirdest flex. What? Man, go have your food. That is not a flex. What
is wrong with Schiffer, man? And Colombiana is encouraging him. And you know what I mean? You shouldn't be encouraging this brother, man.
Why not, man? You lot started this, man. You started.
How you started this, bruv?
No, you're right.
Watching your betty, and I like how everyone's saying Asda, but it was Tesco's. I just want to point that out. Don't know if it makes a difference, but it actually was Tesco's initially. Mad.
It's funny though, man. It's funny. I'm telling you.
What's your betty?
They could make that a whole episode. You know, like you got them guys who go around and they do little drill videos, or they tell you there's got like what roadman do, like roadman videos. We could have like doo-dooing in the toilet and washing your body in a sink videos in different toilets and different locations, telling them what the experience was like. You know, it could be really, really.
There is something similar to this, but it's not as disgusting.
But in Japan, they literally got toilets that wash your body.
Got a machine that does it. Do you know what though? Yeah, so I tried to use one of those once.
Whoa.
Man, just let me finish. I don't care. Just keep your woes, bro. Keep your woes, bro. I tried to use it. I tried to use one of them Japanese toilets, and then next thing you know, bro, I was standing up hiding in the corner because bare different water streams and jets and settings was going on with this thing, and I just didn't know what to do.
So you hiding in the corner with
because you have to. Do you know what it is? Yeah. So obviously, like I'm sitting down.
But you standing up hiding in the corner with shit in your body still.
Hear me out. Hear me out, because that doesn't matter. I'm in Japan. I've took fast. I was like, okay, let's see where I go on with this. Let me press the button. I don't know really what the buttons are really saying. It's just like
what was emblems.
Huh?
You was prepared for anything that came out that button to make contact with you.
I suppose I was.
Wow. So what if? No.
Well, obviously I would have done what I did anyway. But this is what I'm saying. So like all these streams of water started attacking, man, and it was just cold and it was a bit with a drizzle, and it just really.
I'm not happy about this.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm not happy about hearing about this.
So
you got drizzled on?
No, it went upwards. It was sprayed. I got sprayed. To be fair. Anyway, I'm like, I've had to just jump up, and let it do its thing before it finishes, and then just finish the procedure and get out of there. Because it was scary. Why are you like hating like you wouldn't have pressed none of the buttons? You pussy-holes, man.
I'll be honest with you. Me personally, if I know that a toilet has these facilities, I'm going to try them out. And obviously, there's probably a setting that works for me. So until I find settings,
Yeah,
I'll have to
this is what I'm saying. I never took the time to find it, Schiffer. After that first bit, yeah, that first note, because it's like it's on some Terminator flex, like this finger comes along, and next thing you know, it's spraying. Yeah. So I've stood up now, and then it's coming out. It's going across the room. So that's why I've gone to for the like beautiful thing. It's all wild.
It's proper spraying hard, like everywhere around the room.
Weren't that hard? That's what I'm saying. I think because it wasn't that hard, that's why it was just like it was just disgusting for me. I was like, hold on, where's this water even fucking coming from? Like, it just all just bugged me, man. Like I was like, okay, I'm not using that again, not in that way.
Yeah, if I go to Japan, I'm going to tell them you need to design it with warm water as well. Warm water and soap.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was just straight from the tap, kind of just a bit. Stop it, man.
A bit mad still, I'm not going to lie. If I just felt a jet stream of cold water hitting me from behind. Yeah, I might panic as well still. I might panic at that point still. Pause. Anyway. Yeah, but I think it's a good idea. It was a good idea, but the Japanese just need to master it a bit more. Like they need some. This is why you need black people with hands-on, like innovation. Like,
are you going out there to be a tester in that? Stop it, bro.
We're not just a tester, but we have to kind of guide them as to what is the way to the procedure that needs to be met. Sometimes, like because I feel that. How can I explain it? You know, like when black people came to England, yeah, they used to drink out of the River Thames. You know that, right? And it's the black people told them, listen, no, if you stop it, if you stop that nastiness and start drink clean water and stop drink shitty water. So, sometimes we have to guide people's hands when they come up with a good idea. Especially sometimes we just need to guide them, like like the PlayStation and them things there, like. Some of these things, they was bleaching out our pockets for years. Our parents was paying through the teeth for all of this game business, when really they should have given us some real life activity for God. You see it? But sometimes you have to just guide them. But now you got Nintendo Wii, you can kind of interact and still, play a game at the same time. There is things like that now. But I feel like enough of these things, even iPhone, you think it's not a black man that came up with them idea. Every idea that's good, Sometimes you have to just recognize that.
Have you got any receipts for that?
I don't have any receipts, but I believe they steal these ideas from us.
Fair enough. I mean, it happened in numerous places. I just don't want to put a specific product on it because it's just a bit. Because it's a thing. It's been a thing for like a couple 100 years. To be fair, like the list of black inventors is actually crazy when you deep it. If you ever had a chat with Robin Walker,
I've never had a chat with him, but do you know what? From a young age, I've been saying this, You see, when we were kids, there was bare little ideas that the man them would have, like, and then in the future now, when we're big people, I'm seeing bare these things playing out, but it's not us using these ideas and utilizing our information. And a lot of it came out in school. Like we were school kids and we had bicycles, So watch this. This is what we did with our bicycles. We said we will go shop for all the old people and all of the people will go shop for you. And we charge you like £1, 1.50 and stuff like that, like 50 pence, depending on how far the shop is from your house. Like that. But this is what I'm saying now. They call it Deliveroo. You feel me? But if the man them had the innovation from back then to be coming up with fantastic, brilliant ideas like that big people are using, like, who's to know how many ideas was getting stolen from us in those years when they said, "Oh, just go to school," and we thought they was teaching us. Like literally, we thought they was teaching us.
Fuck, it's far fetched, but it's like there's truth to it, man. There's so much truth.
There is truth to it. I'm telling you. Certain times I would be in a class with the teacher, And have you ever come across a teacher who didn't know the answers to questions that you knew the answer to? And it's like, this is strange. Like, how do you do? You're big boss.
To be honest, I weren't good with school answers, innit? School answers weren't my jam. It was the non-school that was.
Yeah, I found especially in history, I used to always come across teachers who didn't have answers to questions that I had. I had big question answering abilities from young, maybe because of my dad. And because of certain family members just schooling me on certain histories, so they couldn't run, like that. Cause I remember in school they were teaching us Christopher Columbus, You remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were teaching us about Christopher Columbus discovered America and anything there. I had to tell them about Hernan Cortez. A man didn't like. He didn't like. You know, the ones that are like, shush, now stop talking about that now. We're learning this. We're going to write a paper on this. Yeah. And that's when I realized, like, this school thing, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to say you ain't going to learn things in school, because that would be ridiculous to say you wouldn't learn absolutely anything. But I believe there's a point where you stop being taught and you're kind of, you know, they're kind of, what's the word? They're filtering information out of your brain. You know, like that. Like, even sometimes I feel like, have you ever been in a test and you write your answers to the test and they're telling you that your answer's the wrong answer? But you know in your heart of hearts, there's something wrong about this, because I studied this thing so hard to write down that answer. I put so many bits of intricate information.
You see with tests and stuff, particularly like at a certain level, what starts happening is there's a way to answer the question, isn't it? What's that?
No.
He's always firing shots, man. We're gonna get you one day. Don't worry, bro. We're just waiting for opportunity.
Stop trying to get man. Stop waiting to get man.
Pause. All right, man. All right. I'm just gonna just leave it there. Let's move on.
Let's move forward.
But yeah, man. I feel that that artistic thing though, yeah. I feel that maybe there is a point where what you said, yeah, earlier on, you said that because I kind of had this thought and notion myself that our artist is kind of like an explorer. They want to explore areas of life and places where no one's been to before. So maybe there's a point where you gotta be a bit crazy.
Yes, as I said, it's
or
not
you
crazy.
gotta go a bit crazy. Or outside of the
crazy.
box.
Is that you're divergent from the mass, or you're choosing to do something that's divergent from the mass, because you're starting with an empty piece of paper and thinking, let me do something like so speculatively, or you've got a burning desire to make something that might not even fit in your yard. Like, so that obviously is going to be written down as crazy, but like it's just an idea. Like, all our yards are too small, so what's the problem?
You know what I find strange as well? I find that some artists are really, really good at drawing particular things. Yeah. Like, I got a Chinese friend, and this isn't a racist joke, by the way, just in case anyone, you know, kind of got that sentiment. But the Chinese guy can draw very, very straight lines. I don't know if it's a Chinese thing, but I don't know. His line drawing ability, bro. You know, when it was just like, I don't know, a cut above the rest. Like, no ruler.
Do you know if he I don't know, has he practiced it somehow, like doing architecture or some shit?
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I grew up with this Chinese kid from primary school. He could draw the straightest lines. His lines looked like he used a ruler when he didn't use one, and it used to confuse me. What are you laughing? I'm being serious.
You know, again, it's just like it's something that you can practice. Like, and he took the time to think, yo, let me try and see if I can do this. It's as simple as that. It's like kick-ups. It's like kick-ups. I can do about 7 tops because I never took the time to be like, can I really do this?
Nah, I can do about 30 if I really, really go for it. But
and this is what I'm saying. It's like it's the thing that people decide to put the time into will manifest into something. And if you really got that passion to go along with it, then it can go a bit bad.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie though. When I saw the Chinese boy drawing these straight lines, I thought there was something wrong with him. I thought, is he real? Is he a robot? I thought so many different things about this throughout my lifetime. It's always confused me. But then I came to a realization that he's not the only one. When I met someone else that could draw really, really, and I've never understood it. You know, like so basically, I went to an art class one time, and you know when they're showing you how to draw faces, and you're supposed to draw like that, the oval kind of shape and the line through it, X, Y, Z, to give it the symmetry and bam, bam.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm trying to draw all of these lines, but it's like there's this other kid there. He's done it like 1 or 2 times, and after that, he don't even draw the oval and the line no more. It's like he can just see the lines without them being there, bro. Like on some matrix level.
So to be fair, yeah, one thing you'll see is that people draw things quite differently. So like the way that most of us are taught, like you're saying, is to get the structure of the thing, say the oval of the head, and then add the details. But for some people, like I got a mate, he moves like a printer. He starts from one side. He starts from one side and he just starts shading and doing everything straight away, and he's not touched the other side, and he's just going along, and there you have the face. Like, People do that, innit?
Yeah, that's mine.
Do you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of people who do stuff like that, and it's just like,
Oh, Schiffer.
Yeah.
You remember you had that job where you weren't allowed to smoke weed because they'd done drug testing?
Yeah.
Are you still there?
Oh no, I am the one who does the drug testing now, man. They can't drug test me if I'm not
No, I get it now. Get it now.
gang. Shit. Get me? You know about
Makes
that.
sense. It makes sense.
What you know about going out Midwest, red legs, TVs, all up in the hair red.
can't even spray them bars no more, man.
No, them
Makes
bars are
sense, bro.
sick still. I'm not gonna lie. No, I'm
I mean,
sorry. I'm not having them. Blaze is one of the hardest rappers from the 90s, bro. When you listen to his lyrics now, they still bang some of them. Not all of them. Some of them are a bit cheesy. But there's ones that bang. Like Horse and Carriage, don't play that song, because that one's gonna throw
Did
you
you
off.
see? Did you see the podcast they done? Him and Cameron. They were on a podcast together. I'm glad they made up, man.
Oh, Mason Cameron.
Yeah.
They never really fell out though, man. Not really.
Nah, they did, man. Man was making diss tracks.
Yeah, well, when they was calling him a pastor, but he was a pastor. That's not a diss if you are what they're calling you.
Now they made up now.
Yeah, them man are always made up. They're Harlem, man. They're Harlem for life.
It's true.
Remember, Mace was like, he got what's the word? He got ripped off. I was gonna use another word there, but it would have been a pause. So yeah, Mace got ripped off by Puffy, man. Because remember, most of them Puff Daddy hits. Every time I hear Puff Daddy, I just think that I'm just hearing Mace. I couldn't tell the difference between them.
With facts, it's like it's hard to tell the difference except for Mace actually raps. That's the difference.
I would have Puffy's got a bit of a more cheesy voice, and he talks a bit. He raps a bit slower. He slows the words down a bit more. But outside of that, I can't
He's
tell the
cheesy
difference.
in general. He's cheesy in everything he does.
Yeah, man, he stole Mace's whole style, bro. Like literally, even when you
I
hear
heard
Puff
that
Daddy,
interview. Like Mace was saying when Biggie died, he was going, "I literally carried that whole label on my back. I've done everything."
he did though. He was carrying it from before Biggie died. What are you talking about? Listen, not being funny, yeah. Even when you hear Puff Daddy Jr., Puff Daddy Jr. sounds just like Mace too.
You know what cracked me up when he was going, when the beats came out, yeah, like they sit down and make the beats, and they separate out the beats into 3 categories. The good ones all went to Biggie, the shit ones all went to Mace, and the rest went to what's his name?
No, but you got to think about it. Listen to the beats that
His
Mace
name? I
got, but he
always
made
forget
them.
his name, man. What's his name? The other guy, the other good rapper from them.
Yeah, but listen, the beats that Mace got. Yeah, think about the tunes he was remixing. They were some 90s cheesy ass songs like bum 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 bum, like them cheesy. But he made it sound sick though. You gotta give it up to Mace.
Well,
this is nostalgia.
That's not a shit beat. That's a heavy beat, bro.
Yeah, his beat is
the
sick, but
112.
the
You mean
actual
that
song it comes
112
from.
track that with BIG on it?
Yeah, the 112 track, he kills that one as well.
Yeah, come on, man. That was the whole era, bro. They smashed it.
You can run if you want to, come if you want to. Money, I'ma flaunt you. Girl, I wanna. Mace is sick. What are you doing?
Mace killed it, bro.
Mace ain't the one that'll pay for your phone. Mace be the one that'll take you home.
Take you
I'm
home.
not the one that'll make you stone.
On your
Days
days
alone,
alone,
that
I
can
can
make
make
you
you
moan.
moan.
Everybody know I got my bounce for that out. Bad boy getting more money than you can count. Why am I feeling you can't even find out bad the rest of you for a lot? Mace was mad, mate.
Yeah, he was
Move.
sick. He was sick.
You can't knock him, fam.
Nah,
You can't knock
never.
him still. He had a 6-figure still. I'm not gonna lie. There was only a couple of rappers that I liked like that. That were their rapping style.
Nah, he's not one of them though, man. What the fuck?
Method Man had one of the coldest rap styles ever.
Yeah, it's true. And when Method Man teamed up with Redman, it was over.
You see that thing, that
they
whole
were
Redman
smashing
thing?
it.
I don't know about this Redman guy.
Nah. Come on.
I don't know.
He's still Hall of Fame rappers, man.
No, I don't care. I don't care. Jay-Z's the biggest rapper alive. I don't listen to this geezer. Like,
Who?
I
I don't know
him.
Jay-Z, bro. I don't even
But whatever
know
in
him.
it.
I'm
Like
too
what
old.
I'm saying is, it's not
too
about
old to know him.
It's all statistics, isn't it? Redman, he's just all right. Method Man.
Yeah.
My views on him have changed over the
Yeah, but
years.
you're saying he's all right because he come in the era of fantastic rappers, bro.
Okay, fair enough. Like, I'm what he's sick. Okay, great, but I just don't enjoy this geezer's
He
raps.
is sick. I'm
don't
honestly
enjoy
saying that
the geezer's
rappers
raps.
that people are underrating, like DMX and Redman, yeah, that's
DMX.
only because of the era that they came in. In real life, they're killers, bro.
Okay.
But
Anyway,
because they were
that's
surrounded by mans like fucking Biggie, fucking all them man there.
whatever, man. DMX is a better rapper than Biggie, man. What are we talking about?
Yeah, on certain
And
levels
no one,
he
like,
is.
who's thinking that he ain't? Like,
On
man,
certain levels he is.
yeah,
Nah,
he's
don't
not
be
even
silly.
certain levels. He's a better artist.
Yeah.
He is, man.
Yeah.
No, I rate DMX
He's
still.
got more hits. He's got more hits. He's got more tunes that I rate than
Yeah.
Biggie.
Yeah.
Biggie got like 1.5 albums, bro.
Hands down.
Do you know what I mean? Like, he never really got into stride like that.
Yeah, so yeah.
Well, yeah, the Method Man thing as well. Like, I don't know. Like, I still think he's sick, innit? But like, he was always my favorite Wu-Tang when I was younger, like as a teenager.
Who?
Growing up,
Method.
yeah, but growing up, it's changed.
Same.
Changed. Like as a teenager, like yeah, METHOD. Yeah, it's like he's in your face, and plus he had current tunes when I was younger, like in my teens as well. That was probably also part of it. But when I look at like fucking Ghostface and then what's the other one now, Jizza, mate. I'm
RZA.
sorry.
Oh
Hands
yeah,
down.
yeah. Nah, man, them men were all good, all of them.
Yeah. No, true, and I think that's the
there
other
weren't
thing.
no
You see,
shit people in Wu-Tang. Come on.
you see with crews, innit? Sometimes it's the collective element of them which is actually the thing that bangs the most. Because they all play and feed off each other. It's like, would you ever sit and listen to an Eazy-E album?
Would I? Yeah, I used to love Eazy-E, man.
Again, I used to fucking
But
enjoy
Eazy-E
it.
was a real
At the
life
same
G as
time,
well.
like without NWA, it's a kind of weird listening experience.
Now, don't be silly. Eazy-E was killing it without them. Eazy was doing better without fucking gay
No, he
Dre.
was again like doing better. Is like
Dre was too gay for him
separate
anyway. Dre can stick to producing, man. Come on, be honest. They're different categories, bro.
Hold on, what's this?
What?
Dre can stick to producing. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah,
But at the
Dre's
same
a
time-
batio.
Huh?
Dre's a little bit gayish, like.
Of course, like World Star Wrecking Crew. Have you ever seen that? World Class
Yeah.
Wrecking Crew, whatever it's called.
Yeah,
Sometimes we know, but like it's not a spider by. Yeah. Pause. Them as a collective, the dynamic between them on the track, I enjoy more than just Eazy-E going off on one doing his thing.
Yeah. Okay.
That's just my.
I understand what you mean about the collective thing. I understand what you
Yeah.
mean. Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Where's
Not
Schiffer
that
gone?
he's not
Schiff.
on his own.
You go, man. Using the opportunity to slope off on the sly.
Fair enough. I swear he said he had to go eat or something.
Is that what he said? I missed it.
That was before, and then he started talking more hygiene stuff. What are you saying, though, Khan?
Alhamdulillah. I've been ill, man.
For real. I just caught something the other day. So.
I had this flu for like 2 weeks. Now I got this thingy, vertigo, where you can't even stand up or lie down without the whole room spinning around. It's a nightmare. I just had the emergency appointment with the doctor just now. Sending me to get checked out.
Isn't that, it could be ear infection or something?
Yeah, she looked at my ears and all that as well. Yeah. So I don't know. See what happens. Yeah, but it's irritating, man. The nausea that you get from the head spinning is bad. It's like constant as well. Like you can't escape it.
That sounds shit, man. I just swear.
Oh no, it's irritating, man. But it don't stop me, man. I'm still on TikTok every day.
Big up. What, do you do lives of that now?
I'm on with Zubida and them.
Oh, for real? Okay.
They're smashing it, but they're killing them fucking what they called Israelis.
Fair enough. Do you know what? She does come up on my feed sometimes doing lives and that I recognize her face from previous times. I'm like, hold on, that's.
She's found her little niche in it now.
Fair enough, man. It's weird. you know who fucking started smashing it recently, bro? Is the Danny.
Who?
What's the madman? Because he
Who?
went America Reddit and it just was cracking me up because he's like, I feel like he found his crew. You know, he found his people. Modine.
Oh, stop it, man! I hate that
Like
guy.
when I see in the fit footage of him in America, just
You know,
fucking
with
around.
these lot, Mag, it's all about the managers, isn't it? If I wanted to go and pay one of these managers to manage me, he'll introduce me to all them streamers, and automatically their followers will start following me, and then I'll
Mate,
be
of
up there
course,
with
as an
Martine.
agency, like
It's a
this is like
formula thing, bro.
when you look at the apparatus and the architecture of the whole thing that we're dealing with, of course, as an agency of this, it looks
Yeah.
authentic and real.
The only one I rate out of them, man, is HS. You know HS, the half Nigerian brother.
No, I don't know none of them, man. But
He
all I
made
know
all
is
his money from trading. His money ain't from that fucking bullshit, like making up content and things like that. He's got like real peas, bro. Like he made his money before he even like blew
what's
up.
real
Really,
peas as opposed to fake peas, bro?
Well, to be honest, them man are richer than him, innit? Like all these little 14-year-old kids running around are richer than him, but he made his money through trading. Like he learned how to trade, didn't it? So he had to make some real money, Andrew Tate style, innit? And man, all trading, innit? That's how they make their money. They're like, oh, the Matrix don't work 9 to 5. But what they really mean is learn how to trade. They're saying that that's not really that easy. Not everyone makes money. Some people flop. It's like it's like gambling to some people, isn't it?
It's like way more into the Matrix than just going to work.
Yeah, it's like, come on, man. Let's not gild the lily here. We know what they're on in it. But anyway, man's got like a half decent physique and that. His hairline's a bit fucked, but like, no, he's just a different kind of guy, bro. I like that HS geezer. That's one of these that tried to roll up on him, some big elbow guy tried to roll up on him and like throw some jabs in his face. I see the geezer took him out, bro. Like one time, just took him out. The guy's twice his size. That HS is big, but this guy that ran up on him was even bigger. But he picked him up and just slammed him on the floor, give him 2 thumps in his face. I was like, "Bro, this you's a rude boy for real, you know. Like, he ain't fucking
Even
about."
that could be fake, bro.
Nah, it weren't, because the geezer rolled up on him and he goes to him, "Listen," he goes, "if you touch me," he goes to him, like, he was on a date with his gal. He goes to him, "if you touch me," he goes, "I'm gonna sue you," like that. No, he goes, "You want me to punch you up so you can sue me?" So the geezer just threw a smack in his face and he was like, "Right, that's it." So he was pissed as well. He was telling him, "Turn off the fucking cameras," even his own cameraman. It's like, "How are you filming this when I'm punching up the geezer, you idiot? Turn off the camera."
I'm saying he had a
But these
camera.
lot are addicted to filming, bro. You know, these content creators like Modine, like mad things happen to them and they just keep the cameras rolling. It's like Modine's gone to Jamaica. He's just walking down the road. He's just gone up to some random woman and just basically said, like, "Do you fuck?" Next thing you know, he's taking her around the corner and trying to fuck her, like standing up on the street corner. And like the geezer's still filming it, the geezer that he's with, and he's come back, he's gone to him, "Why are you still filming, bro?" They make him look like a dick out here. But that's what they do. That's their whole thing. They just and when there's nothing to film, they start making up shit.
Of
like
course.
making up lies and that. It's just crazy. It's like,
but this is what I'm saying. Like, I feel like they're getting in their bag in terms of
the
what
what?
you're meant to be doing. They're getting in their bag in terms of this is what you're meant to be doing.
Yeah, that's what they're doing,
There's
bro.
nothing.
It's just making money.
If you think about it, like, if you could be asked every moment with you and your peoples, yeah, if you could be asked to film it and didn't mind it,
See, that's why they brought Modine in, because they know that he's proved that he will live with a camera in his face 24 hours a day.
This is where the money's at, unfortunately.
Yeah,
people
that's it.
Not
That's
even
it.
the notoriety and all that type of stuff. Clout, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so where's Modine now? Out in LA or something?
I don't know. I just kept seeing footage of
Did
him
you
in
see,
America.
bro? Did you see Modine's son, the little dwarf?
This is all new to me, bro. What the fuck?
Modine's actually got a son, and his son's actually a dwarf, like a dwarf.
See,
mad, crazy. And the way he chats to his son, like he's chatting to man on the street corner, like, "Yeah, yo, bro, what I got?" And like, "Yeah, you know, you're my son and that, though." I was like, what kind of dad is this? Mad. Imagine Maldine being your dad.
But imagine a lot of these people.
It'll
Imagine
warp
a
your
lot of
sense of reality.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. There's like a lot of them now. There's a lot of these people, TikTok types, OnlyFans types, and they're all just got kids in school, and it's just like we're living in a very connected world now. It's mad. I didn't know
What about
if
this
any of
thingy
my friends.
though,
I didn't know if any of my friends' parents
Mag?
was on fuckery,
What you saying
except
about this? What's his name? Blueface.
yeah,
Seen
all of
him?
that as well. That's what I'm saying. Him as he's part of that whole thing as well to me. Like,
Yeah, he's involved as well.
oh, is he actually? Like, I just see him as
Yeah.
part of the thing, part of that whole.
No,
sort
he's in there as well with all these like little youths and that.
because he is another just like sensationally, constantly camera person. Him and his missus that he had. I don't know if he's still with her or whatnot. We're just chaos. We're absolute.
Do you know how
chaos,
much money
bro.
these lot are making though? Thing.
Yeah, but some
Like,
of the
you know
stuff
what
they
level
did was
they're on.
fucked. Some of the stuff they did was fucked though because it
Like,
gets
there's this one youth called
a
Kai.
bit Peterish.
Yeah, there's one youth called Kai. Yeah, he just had Nicki Minaj just turn up at his yard, just walk in and just sit down on his chair. Nicki Minaj was just round at his yard just now. Crazy. Just think how much what level they're on for Nicki to have to steal clout from them.
Yeah, it's like, you know, symbiosis though. They just feed off of each other.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You know
Once
what
you
I mean?
understand that,
and also like he just pay her to come round because he knows that it makes his stream look good or whatever. And then also, it's crazy. All that stuff is crazy now because it's the economy and the attention economy has changed, transformed. Like before our eyes. Like before our eyes. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're nuts, man.
You know what's funny? I'm just thinking about the next cohort because they have to be more wild than this. All of this.
But the thing is, they're all mentally ill. These are all mentally ill. Like even the one that you might think's a normal adult out of them, like Bradley Martin, the guy who like owns a few gyms and he's a bit hench and whatever. Even if you watch him, he's involved with all these lot. And like at times when I'm watching him, I'm thinking this guy's not right in the head, bro. He's not right in the head. But then again, like he was explaining about when he was a youth, and they were going to him, why did you start training? And he was like, oh, you know, when I was a youth, my dad committed suicide, hanged himself or some shit. And I had to go to gym just to stop thinking about it. I was like, bro, like these lot are all mentally ill, bro. They are all seriously though. They are all mentally ill.
Okay,
all of them.
Is it not true that everybody's affected by something?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like these lot have created a little community. Like for them to be welcoming Maldini and going, oh, chat, yeah, my chat. Like, don't forget the geezer's chat is about fucking 20,000 people. Yeah, yo, my chat. Shall I meet up with Maldini? Yo, shall I bring up Maldini? Like, yeah, I'm gonna meet Maldini. And he don't even know Maldini, bro. He ain't like, he don't know nothing about Maldini. He's just gonna bring him in there because his managers told him to do that. And it's all these little J people managers that manage these people that make the real money, and then they orchestrate the whole thing. And it's the same like they've just transferred from the music industry.
It's also just selling absolute fucking.
Yeah, they've just transferred from hip hop. Well, they must have started off with NBA players and basketball players, and like they must have started off with sports celebrities, isn't it? Like I think this whole thing started off with people managing sports stars. Do you know what I mean? Transferred that whole once hip hop started coming up and they started earning enough money.
Yeah,
those
you know what?
vultures,
Yeah, there was
those
music.
vultures
There
moved
was
over
music
to them,
and movie
innit?
stars. To be fair, there was music and movie stars from the 40s and 50s wrapped up in the same.
No, but even then they had baseball stars that were making bare money though.
True. You smashed it. Yeah, fair enough.
So like these little personal managers and things like that, like they're little vultures, bro. You know what I mean? They pick out your clothes for you, pick out your girlfriend, get you on Parkinson.
Yep.
There's a whole world of things out there, like managers out there that's orchestrating this whole thing.
Minders, in it.
Yeah, all that.
What's
Like,
that one that
security
was like,
guards. They got
trainer
teams
and
of
he's tried to
security
kind of like
guards, bro.
shove him off, but he's still hanging.
Bro, man's got 24-hour security guards. He's got a team of 4 of them that live with him.
Who's this?
You know what I mean? This little the one that's like, yeah, shall I bring up Maldini? Do you know he's hiring porn stars and prostitutes to spend the day with him, and he don't even bang them. And then afterwards he's going, "Yeah, my security guard banged that porn star," you know. And I'm
But
like,
then,
"Bro,
you know,
you
like he's saying,
paid.
but you see this kind of
You
sad
paid
stuff
for
though.
that."
But can you not see it's like the real sad, like tears of a clown type shit where like man's lonely, isn't it?
No, he's got a gal.
Yeah,
Some
still
gal just
lonely.
latched
You
onto
can
him
have a
as
gal,
being
you can
like,
have
"Yeah,
a
you're
gal
gonna
who's
be my
lonely,
man
bro.
now."
Like he
It's
needs that.
crazy.
What's the thing called when you need it? Confirmed to. He just needs that.
You seen his blue face now? It turned out his kid's not even his kid.
Yeah, it keeps you watching though, doesn't it?
But bro, listen to the madness though, yeah. The geezer has got a gal, yeah. The gal get pregnant, right? She goes out on a mad one, getting drunk. Obviously, now the kid's like a bit older, she can leave the baby with the what's it called, the help and that. So she goes out on a night out drinking, and he's vexed. He's like going around there, like, "Where's my ute, man? Why is this bitch leaving my ute? Like, I'm fucking going out raving. Like, she should be leaving the ute with me if she's going out." Takes the ute, and the woman just starts spazzing. "Why is he doing that?" So he's thinking, "Huh? That's my ute. Why is she going mad like that?" So he gets the baby DNA tested out of suspicion or whatever, and then realised that the ute ain't even his ute. Man went and kidnapped some next ute. Ain't even his kid. But she must have known the whole time, because the way she's reacting to him taking the baby, he's thinking, "Huh? But that's my baby though. Like, why are you reacting like that? Like, if you want to go on a night out, yeah, go on fuck off in it. Like, go and have your fun and like hit me up later. But leave the ute with me. Why are you paying some woman to look after my ute?" And the baby's only like fucking 3 months old. Not even 3 months, bro. Like 2 months or something.
Maybe because
So
you
he's
can't
gone
be
round
fucked,
there.
bro.
Now the woman is accusing him of assaulting her to take the baby. She's like, "Nah, man, beat me up, drag me up." So he's getting accused of beating up the woman, and he's like, "But all I did was turn up and say,
These are
where's my kids?"
dysfunctionals, you know, bro. These are actual dysfunctionals, bro.
It's proper dysfunctional, bro. That's what I'm trying to
These are
show you.
these are like trademark
I'm gonna jump
dysfunctionals.
on,
We're giving them the pedestal.
It's crazy, bro. And you know how many kids watch these people and follow them and idolize them?
And you know how many adults?
Man, trying to criticize us for what we watch on the internet.
Okay,
And he starts his fucking live stream at 7 o'clock, bro. He started live stream at 7 o'clock at night.
That's it on the internet.
I was gonna say on YouTube. I was gonna say on YouTube, but then I realized you're the only thing I actually watch on YouTube.
Yeah, it weren't YouTube, is it?
Or whatever it is, but like you start your live stream 7 o'clock at night. What am I supposed to be doing all day?
Nah, sorry,
You're leaving man out there to fend for himself.
I started my live stream at what, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, something like that today.
Respect. It's been a couple of days now, isn't it? You've been doing like you're putting in the hours now.
Yeah, I put in a couple of hours here and there, man. It's all about the schedule, man.
How do you feel about this thing, Jez? Would you
What?
do it? Like having a camera on you 24 hours, just like, yeah, Jez is going to the gym or Jez is going shopping or whatever.
Yeah,
like,
I'm not 24 hours, but I've been vlogging from time. I was vlogging before Modine. So
yeah, man, fuck
that ain't
Modine,
nothing new to like have cameras following you to the shot or filming yourself. That ain't nothing new. You've been doing that from the fucking 90s, bro.
You're paying about whether it's new or not. It's about right now. It's paying money.
Yeah, I mean, just depends on who you are and what you're doing, isn't it? It's not
So what
suitable
you'd
for
pay a
everyone.
cameraman to follow you around all day with his little gimbal with the camera on it.
Like, it just depends on what kind of person you are. For me, I don't think that's gonna make the best content. You get me? If you're Modine and you're just on a mad one all day, every day, for me, it's long, isn't it? Because I'm gonna have days where I barely talk in it.
Mm.
I'm trying to say, like, I'm a different kind of guy. I'm not this guy that can do this putting on a character.
You're not part of the ADHD generation where they've got like 30-second windows.
Yeah, you know me, bro. I can chat on a rant or whatever. If there's something I'm really interested in, I get lost in it. But otherwise, I just feel like I'm talking to a computer. I'm talking to a screen. Do you know what I mean? I don't feel that connection that others feel with the internet and rare. Because I'm from an older school, innit? So
of course.
You know what I mean? Where even like if I'm walking down the road and I want to film something or film myself something, I will feel self-conscious to do that initially. You have to practice and train yourself to just even pull a camera out, to even put walking up to people and saying, "Oh, can I ask you a question?" It's mad. It's like asking someone if they could sponsor you. You got to get used to that. You know what I mean? Stopping people on
Yeah.
the road and rare. It's not for everyone, man. It's weird, man. It's fucking weird.
Even that though, there's like people that go up to people and just say things like, "What country are you from?"
That's it.
Do people think you're from that country or another country? That is it. That's man's whole thing. Like he doesn't do 1 inch more work than that. That's all he's doing. And man's TikTok's blowing up, making bare money. And he asks the same question to every single person. Like, there's the other you in it, the one that goes up to people and he's like, he goes up to a gal and he's like, "You get man a lie?" You know the you I mean?
No.
Some skinny you, and he goes up to females like, "You get man a lie?" And like he says the same thing. It's so monotonous, but I don't know. People just like look at it as his little catchphrase.
So,
Like, it
so
becomes
are you
catchy.
looking? Are you trying to find like a niche that you can do?
Who, me?
Hmm.
I think if there was one there, it would naturally have occurred. It would naturally have come to the surface. I don't think there's really anything.
It's not how it works. Don't work like that. You
My
got to try.
attention spans. I ain't got the right attention span for it, bro. I can't concentrate long enough.
Attention span for what?
To make any money out of this TikTok shit.
Well, you obviously got a good attention span because you're watching everything.
Nah, but it's different, isn't it? It's the other end is different, isn't it? Like Muldean's got to spend 24 hours with a camera on him, doing nonsense to come up with maybe, I don't know, 4 clips a day. Do you know what I mean? So I'm just watching like
Muldean's at that point. These men are at this point where it's a lifestyle, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. But like, obviously, he does super silly shit. But if he wasn't doing that super silly kind of semi weird stuff, he would have been on. He could have got on like the KSI, Sideman, Beta Squad, Chunks. That kind of. He could have gone that route where he's just like a. What's that guy? What's that white guy from Gasworks? He's just like a strange kind of non-black
Turkish guy.
Yeah. Alhan. He could have done like
Ilhan.
you know, a weird, I'm a weird, but he goes too weird and he's kind of unsponsorable in that way. But he's making his peas, boy. I think he was in Jamaica. I think he's in Miami now.
Yeah. We were
I
just
last
saying.
saw him. He's in Miami, and I could see him just travel the world and just keep doing just do that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But eventually, with these guys, your crowd grows up, right? So you got to kind of grow with them in a certain way. So it's going to be interesting to see when Modine decides he's going to kind of grow up a little bit and become a bit more mature. He will do it one day, I reckon, and people will be shocked.
What, grow up?
Like not, yeah, like
that will be shocking.
Be more stable, be more of a stable character where you can. Because right now he's so maddy. I can't watch him for long. Do you know what I mean? I can't watch it for long. It's so like, I don't like slapstick in it. I'm not into that. I was never into Jim Carrey and pulling faces and making sounds and calling that funny. And I put him in that character. I put him in that category. Oh, accents and that. If you like accents, and you like Ali G and all that kind of. I've never really liked that.
No, not do I.
Even
he's
when
fat,
black people
he's
do it,
fat,
like,
he's ugly, he's out of shape, he's dressing.
You know,
shit.
a black man grabs the mic and says,
He's
"Hello,
very
my
garish.
friends. Hello, my friends," and everyone's like, "Yeah." Oh, the thing about
What's his
African
name?
parents is,
What's that guy though? Just from,
and then everyone, shut up, man. Can you not hear that I'm talking to at the same time? Can you not hear?
Now go on, carry on.
Sorry, do you want me to talk as well?
Yeah, shut up, man. Fucking. Nah, I lost my point, man.
No, there's loads of people making money out of accents. Like you said, the African geezer from Friday. What's his name again? I was trying to think of his name. You know
Yeah, Michael Blackson.
Yeah, like without his accent, he ain't got no character. It's just based on a ethnicity.
Yep.
I don't rate that at all. I don't think that's comedy. Laughing at accents.
But that's the most basic. It's comedy, and then you know, hey, what about them white people?
Yeah,
bro. Cool, innit? But I don't know. Many greats have done this already. I
Chris
love
Rock.
observational comedy and I love
Yeah.
racist comedy, but you
Yeah.
gotta be smart.
There's
Man.
you know what it is? There's levels.
Yeah, gotta be
There's
smart.
levels in it. Like
And
if
you ain't
just
gonna
do-
wow me just coming on doing a accent. Like
Oh,
you're
hey,
not
my
gonna
name's
know.
Jeff.
Yeah, it's true. It's dead.
That's the one they do in
Yeah,
it.
you gotta
Oh,
give
The
us
whole
a look.
Modine thing, like, it's irritating to me anyway. Like, he's out of all of them, he's the dumbest one. Like, I don't tolerate dumb shit, innit? To me, he's too dumb.
Who's this?
I kind of agree.
Modine's
It's a dumb thing, isn't it? If he was like, all right, I gave Ali G a bad rap. If he was like Ali G, it would be better because he is obviously more intelligent in how he applies this thing. The thing
Yeah.
I will give Modine is more realistic. So the lines of is it an act, is it real, makes him semi-interesting. I'll give you that.
Facts.
Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Because
No,
still
He-
trying to work out, like, is this guy ramping or like,
Yeah.
you know?
It's
So
more
you look at
intriguing.
him-
I think Modine is way more intriguing.
Yes.
And do you know what it is? Because I feel like
Ali G's funnier.
What you think is funnier?
Yes.
Yeah, genuinely is.
Yeah.
Yeah, way fun, like 10 times funnier.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
actually
You know,
funny.
but do you know what it is? Okay, so
Yeah.
I've kind of watched Modine grow from like Speaker's Corner to this, whereas I've seen Sacha Baron Cohen kind of fall off. He's very
but-
focused on his Janus nowadays, and like I think whatever that film was, The Dictator or whatever, I think that was his peak.
Yeah, but there is a degree of talent in it. Like the man's
No, there's
like,
a massive
he's a
degree
genuine
of talent, and I think
comedian.
and I
Is
think
it
it's
good?
because he does more than the accent in it. For me, he does
Is
more
the
than that.
Dictator film good?
I enjoyed it.
Oh.
I wouldn't watch it again though.
What's it called? The Dictator?
Yeah, of course.
I would never watch that. I'll never watch that. What was that? Where did you watch that, man? On Pornhub?
What's that called?
The Dictator.
I didn't watch no Dictator films still.
Oh, okay.
What are you not doing, man? You lot are a mess today, man. Proper filthy mess. You don't want to sort yourselves out, man. I'm telling you. Well, you've dragged every conversation to the gutter. And the girls. Everyone, Jupiter, everyone did.
That's it.
Brian Hell
Jupiter's
came
been
on.
on a mad one lately.
Yeah, Brian Hell just came on, just asked, why don't the man them yam? Like, what?
Mad thing.
I've always wanted to know. What?
What are you saying? Why don't they both out?
Yeah.
The man them.
The Black Brothers. Because it's
Yeah.
a black panel. So I just wanted to know. Like, oh, bro, allow us, man. And he literally was interrupted people talking to ask that question. And obviously the conversation had nothing to do with vaginas.
It's pretty close though, isn't it? Oh yeah.
Huh?
True. where were we when he jumped out? I feel like it was it before or after the sync stuff?
Bruv, yeah, no, before the sync stuff.
Fair enough.
Before, yeah.
we
weren't talking about we were actually deep in the subject, bro. It was in a subject and he jumped on it.
Just dying to know.
Yeah, I just really want to know.
Yeah. Mad thing. Why do you even care what other brothers are doing between the sheets?
It just didn't even make sense.
It's just gay within itself. But you've been in prison as well, so you should know that. Don't ask them questions.
He just sounds like someone that overthought how to start a conversation with some black people.
For real.
And he just got it all wrong. He got it all wrong.
Yeah.
He's trying to start some kind of locker room banter thing, and I don't know what's going on, bro. No one cares.
I don't appreciate
more black
humor.
men are offended by the fact you're saying they don't. Yeah.
Well, 2023.
Yeah, they're like, don't speak for me. I'm eating right now. Man looked up from the pump. Man looked up from the pump to disagree.
Sorry, I got my mouth full.
Yeah, you get me. Man had to type it. Man had to type it.
Yeah. I wouldn't put that down to a racial thing. It's more of a cultural thing. I think specifically.
Nah, I'm not getting into that. Why because Schiffer asked why are artists crazy? So why is crazy at the height of IRL, what's the other stuff? Reality TV. Why is it nuts? Why?
I think there's been a movement to destigmatize mental health, going on. But at the same time as that, concurrently, everyone's kind of wearing it on their sleeve like some mad badge.
Yeah.
I've been on a few.
If you don't have mental health, are you even interested? Like are you even interested?
Thank you. Because do you know what it is? Like, remember we used to watch X Factor, yeah? And it always had that thing like, oh yeah, and then I had to go through this and and then you get up on stage and you do a belter. Like, we need to go through that little roller coaster with you, like talk about how your mum died or whatever, and then you do the belter.
And then you do the belter, and then someone cries, one of the judges cries.
Yeah, because we need this against all odds narrative with everyone. Victimhood.
But it's not that with these lot. They just roll around in their own shit. They literally don't get up.
Yeah, but I feel like it's
not rags to riches. No,
it's
it's rags to riches that's in. Hold on, it's rags to riches that's in. They make a bit of change.
Yeah,
but like mental health is declined. Everything is declined. Morals is declined. Decision making is declined. It's just like we just you know what it is, bro? You're wrong. You're wrong, Mag.
Oh, fair enough.
We don't listen to this. We don't want the roller coaster. We used to and all that. Yeah, that was great. But all of that was just fucking foreplay. Now, that's what I'm saying. Hold on. Now just spit on it and whack it in because we want to see the disaster. We just want to see the crash, bro. We don't care about we don't even want the rise, no. That's why you don't have to be famous anymore. We don't even want to see the rise. Just crash now.
Just crash now. ASAP.
Crash there.
It's true. It's true.
That's what we want to see.
Yeah.
We've gone from them being raised up to being the darlings of the nation to being written about in the sun, sex rump, drug fueled sex tryst, and all them things.
They love rump and
tryst.
You're so right with what you're saying.
Oh, we don't even need that no more.
Yeah.
Just plug us in when you're already fucked. Like we want to see that. Get sectioned. They all get sectioned. Come out, do this. Get drunk, get arrested, fuck up your life.
But look at the jail thing with rap, and then look at the section thing with.
Oh God, yeah.
It's like if you ain't been sectioned or cancelled, like what have you been?
What are you actually doing? Are you even important? Are you check yourself? Are you even breathing? You've not been sectioned. You've not had to go rehab. Not once.
Yeah, it's true.
No therapy. Like I don't get it. Why are you in front of me right now? Move. Get me? Shouldn't you be in church somewhere or something? Like you're obviously
bored.
But that is the formula. If you think about it, like Andrew Tate, Mizzy, they're all like getting themselves banged up for stupid things.
Somewhere,
Was Andrew Tate even banged up? We don't know. He could have been in a hotel somewhere.
Thank you, true that. But because he's like this alleged strong character, we don't see him as someone that's mentally ill. But I
was in there chatting to the cockroaches. Yeah, was you really? Was you really?
I was crying and doing push-ups.
Literally thousands of push-ups a day. Literally thousands.
Still looking shit and chatting shit.
Tears ran down my face and I was doing push-ups.
Yeah. But I wasn't crying for me. I was crying for all the people that depended on me.
Delusions of grandeur, spectrumism, like it's all there. Stop it.
He could have been a scriptwriter.
He's not the one I don't mind him. He's not the one I mind the most, to be honest.
I feel like he's part of the whole thing. I definitely don't mind.
They're all in it together.
Because you mentioned him, I feel like he gets away with having this put together stuff. Like he's not part of this whole thing, but really, it's all madness. Just chilling with your brother 24/7 with bare fucking prostitutes. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, because he probably will at some point be on some live stream with Modine. Oh my God, Modine and what's his name? Andrew Tate. Get me on my
that's bad boy content.
And Modine would be like, "Oh, yo, Andrew, hey, blood, like, hear what I'm saying, yeah?
Oh,
you get me?
One thing I need to ask. I'll ask. Yeah,
wearing a pink belly.
Yeah,
you see fucking Modine out in Jamaica trying to chat yard like to people.
Oh, dude, man. He's on tour. He's gone a long way from Mr. X paying for him to go fucking
Speaker's Corner.
But it's still
they went Morocco.
I think he still goes everywhere, Mr. X, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, I think Mr. X is his secret man.
Nah, the circles.
Mr. X is his cameraman, bro.
You can't bring no one with you. Yeah, you got to use their cameraman, their management. That's what level he's on now.
No,
Oh,
Mr.
dear.
Rex is his cameraman, bro.
Mr. Rex being brought in.
I'll be surprised, but if he is, then good for him, though.
Yeah. Remember, yeah, Mr. Rex came to the Speaker's Corner with a mission. So did Modine.
Yeah.
They circled around the man, them, didn't get anything really fruitful, and they moved on.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I think a lot of people was up there for that, that purpose in mind.
Yeah, looking for something.
Yeah. Tara.
Mr.
Tara
Rex
done well out of it, though.
Mr. Rex drew me up to Aylesbury. Was it Aylesbury?
Aylesbury. What past thingy? Chelmsford and that.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah. I think it was
What
for? To shoot a music video. I was shooting a music video, and I had this location that I picked, and Mr. Rex. Actually, Mr. Rex found the location and told me about it, and I got my cameraman and I said, "Look, drive me up there." And we went up there and I filmed Kobe Bryant.
Cool.
I wondered where that was. Is that actually Aylesbury? Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
I
crazy.
think so. Aylesbury, something like that. Yeah.
Aylesbury or the Aylesbury?
Aylesbury, innit?
Aylesbury.
There's not a name of an estate or anything.
Hertfordshire
It's
or whatever.
actual.
No, not
the
Aylesbury
place.
Estate. No.
Hertfordshire, innit? Up them ways.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, just double checking.
I know. All I know is at the end. It's at the end of the Met line, innit? That way.
Yeah.
Going with.
Yeah, that was a good evening. Yeah, and I went somewhere else with Mr. Rex as well. Some car meet. You know them boy racers car meet.
Oh
things?
yeah, where was that? In Enfield was that one?
Something like that. Yeah, I went with Getty, Raspects, Sniper.
I remember Graspect was there. There was a car meet. You're right. Yeah.
It was all freestyling, and I couldn't freestyle. Remember when I couldn't remember none of my? I don't know. None of them couldn't freestyle. Yeah, if we did that one again, I'd smash that. I was just like, no, I can't freestyle. I ain't freestyle for a while though. I miss it, man.
I'll tell you something, Jedi. Yeah, your freestyling got ridiculous.
It started to get
ridiculous.
I've had some savant moments with freestyling where it's like, nah, I'm taking the piss, and I know I'm taking the piss, and I know it's not gonna stop anytime soon. Like I'm just gonna get better, and I'm thinking, like, yo, this freestyling's like, this is for me.
No, seriously, like hand on heart, bro.
Yeah,
off the chain. Like
I've heard some,
and it was steady, man. It was steady.
I found my little pocket, and get me. Big up to Sniper, man. Yeah, me, cause he was the grand teacher. The grand teacher of freestyling. Trust me. Big up to Sniper. Welcome, Sarah.
Big up, yeah. How's everyone?
I know you come to
I
clean
had to
something
come back,
up.
Mum. I needed a break, man. It was too much.
Yeah.
I could make myself an ice latte and just come back on. It was just too much.
Who was it? Brian Hell was on the mad team.
My brain, I don't know. I don't even know. It's all merged now.
Brian and Chibel.
It's all merged.
It's all merged.
I know that feeling.
It's all merged.
There was like 20 minutes where everybody had bad audio. I don't know what was going on. It was just
No,
in my head.
yeah, I think Schiffer did the monologue, and then after that, I don't know what happened. I tapped out.
That's when I left. Yeah, I even left.
My brain was
You always think when you need your own stream.
The voice was just, his voice is very hard to, for long periods of time.
Yeah, I was like, look, I know it's my stream, but I'm out. When Schiffer's in that
I
mood.
tried to ask 3 questions. I really did, and then everyone left me. So I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm going to. I'm good. You know what? Yeah, I was thinking just now what Khan was talking about. There is an overdiagnosis of people, and it is a badge of honor. I don't know who said that. Was it Mag?
I'll take
like just people with mental conditions, learning needs. And ever since I came to Dubai, I realized how bad it was, because over here, schools are scared to diagnose these kids. Like, you're not diagnosing an Emirati person's kids.
Is it?
And they have to go through so much thorough assessments. And if they misdiagnose a kid, there's big fines that schools have to pay. So like, and then you compare it to England, where it's just labels are thrown around and then the child
It's
is
the opposite.
boxed
You
for life.
probably get funding for it.
Yeah, you get funding for it. Yeah.
Big so
and you know
it's
what?
crazy,
Not
bro.
only do you get funding for it, your child gets funding for it. So
Yeah, the schools get a lot of funding and they can misuse it. So, for example, say Lucy has needs, the school will receive the money, but they can do what they want with it.
Yep. And
They
if the parents don't know,
exactly,
like they could be all just putting like, so
Yeah,
for
I've
example,
seen
I
them
got a
say,
family,
"Don't worry, just
member. Yeah, I got a family
yeah,
member who was given an EHCP, right?
yeah,
And
yeah,
then there's
exactly."
a certain amount of hours, like
Please,
24
my
hours
brother.
a
Please,
week.
my brother. Don't do
Who, me?
that. EHCP. Come on, bro. Come.
What?
Yeah, what is
Please.
it, bro?
Do you mind?
Oh.
You taking a piss?
Educational health secretary.
Nah, you taking a piss. And then now we're gonna guess it. EHCP.
Oh, the
What?
educational health and care plan.
Oh, thank you.
I
Sarah.
thought we were there already as a people, bro. I thought we.
No.
I thought we talked about this before. Okay, yeah.
I like, is man just throwing out fucking
Big
letters,
words,
yeah? Go on, isn't it? EHCP.
It used to be called a statement, so now that's what it's called.
Yeah.
EHCP, Education and Healthcare Plan. Anyway, yeah. So she was given that, and you're given a certain amount of hours of support in it, and it's meant to be specific, tailored support, so one-to-one support. Some schools they will say, "Oh well, she's already got a TA in the class, so we're supporting her." No, you're just yamming up all the money.
Yeah.
Teething, and a lot of parents don't understand.
Or they'll buy equipment for the school with the kids' money for the whole class to use.
How much are they getting per student per term?
They could give
Depends on the
per
child.
term. For a year, they could get something like 18 grand. For a year.
Yeah.
So that could get like your child like a laptop to study at home or
all type of
18 laptops, bro.
But it's the Senko is in control of the money, so they have to. They basically choose what happens to the money, and whether it's for equipment, whether it's for supporting equipment, a one-to-one teacher.
Does this apply if you're homeschooling?
It should absolutely.
You could be a mentor. You could go to people's houses and mentor their kids there.
Put it this way, yeah. The government, the money is not conditional. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not really conditional in a sense of it has to be spent on education, but it's not conditional. Like, it has to go through this. Like, if you've got an independent support or some kind, you're paying them, and it's cool. It's going towards their education. It's helping them to navigate through all the learning needs and obstacles and stuff, and that's it. But the schools is not that's not in the school's interest to do that at all. They just want the money.
And the process is about 18 months, I think. And if you get it wrong, you have to wait another 18 months. So the paperwork has to be on point.
Right, you see that? See the application? If you fail once, you might as well just forget it.
Yeah, you have to. There's no point. Sometimes they start doing the application in reception and the child doesn't get anything till like year 3.
Trust me.
I've seen it. Or they start late. Or the child needed it in nursery. They recognize the signs. They weren't bothered because it's a long process. And then the child wastes that whole early part of his development and all that. And then they try to apply for it in year 2.
I got some questions for family.
Yeah, go.
What is dyslexia? What causes dyslexia? And this is dyslexia a modern day phenomenon?
Right, I'm going to go for the first one. The second question. What causes it? Nobody knows. Yeah?
Yeah.
No one knows. So let's just get that one out the way, yeah? No one knows. What I will say to that question is my wife is dyslexic, but she's not dyslexic in Lingala.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Lingala is a language. Congolese.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Right. So this is something that I've looked into a little bit, but I'm going to look into further. And I've had some minor conversations about it. But she's dyslexic, but she's not dyslexic in Lingala.
Fair enough.
Think about that, yeah?
Okay, so what is dyslexia?
So it's like...
It's like the reading. You could have difficulties in reading, like accurately and fluently reading words and decoding them on the page. So the word, that might just look like TH.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Is that an optical illusion, Sarah?
Honestly, they do tell you change the color of the paper, like you to use certain colors on your interactive whiteboards, and so I don't know.
So they gave me some glasses in it.
One letter. What would make one letter move place? You're not seeing what's on the page, then.
Yeah.
I don't know if it moves.
The thing is, they don't know. There's no like.
It's not about moving.
Yeah.
It's more a lack of ability to decode as fluently as others might.
Do you know what it also is?
Nah, sorry. Unfortunately, dyslexic people are telling me that they're seeing letters the other way around and stuff.
Yeah. So Like, for example, they'll write their H's and they can't differentiate between B's and D's, or the H will be the other way around. What other things did I used to notice? Yeah, but those are signs.
Let me pick up on a student I had about 4 years ago. Yeah, the most dyslexic student I've ever had. Yeah, and I worked in SEN for 13 years. Yeah.
Oh wow.
This student made me realize, or no, not even realize, just kind of recognize that we're dealing with symbols, right? We're dealing with symbols that have no intrinsic meaning of their own. They're just allocated to certain things, right?
Sounds,
exactly. They don't mean anything. It's just scribbles, right?
People might argue differently to that, though.
No, but there's no argument against that. There is no argument against that. That's what they are.
Yeah.
They're little pictograms and all this type of shit, and they have been allocated meaning that has nothing to do with the scribble itself.
Right.
But people might argue.
The closest you'll get is whatever Chinese writing where the tree looks like a tree a little bit and all this type of shit. Like, you know what I mean?
And then
That's
don't
the
forget
closest you're gonna
alternative
get.
sounds that we have. English is a difficult language, period.
Yeah.
Like,
What the fuck is the TH? Like,
yeah.
that. Anyway, the point is, there's obviously a psychological conflict in it when dealing with those pictograms in people that have dyslexia, whereby the pictograms are not connecting to the meaning necessarily. And in fact, a lot of dyslexic people, when they're reading, they record a sound just by memory, not by like combinations.
Sight
exactly. Not by actually reading the word that's in front of them.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I do that still. I got found out.
You got found out.
No, you can tell.
What do you mean by you got found out?
It is. So it's something that I've allegedly had my whole life. Yeah, I never got it into, but I always struggled with certain stuff in school. Yeah, I finally got it looked into at university, and I really started looking into it myself and researching it and realizing that it's not just limited to the words thing. The words thing is probably the best example in education that we have to talk about it and compare the youths. But actually, it's to do with the wiring. People think differently, and like when I realized that it's just I'm more on practical stuff in it.
Yeah, but it's just that's an escapism from the fact that you can't do other things.
Sorry, Victor.
No, it's not escapism.
Is,
Sorry.
One second.
The SEN is special educational needs.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you find that they're more creative, though. From my experience, children who are dyslexic are way more creative, and they can think outside the box.
It depends.
They have.
It depends. I wouldn't necessarily agree with that.
Not all
although
of them,
I could
but
see, because basically when
quite
you
a lot
have
of them.
when you do an assessment, as Sarah would know, you will see where their faculties are lopsided towards, like which areas they're lopsided, and it could be any area. It could be a combination of three. It could be like I've had a student who was dyslexic, dyspraxic, and I didn't know what dyspraxia was until my brethren, old brethren, told me that he had dyspraxia. I said, "What's that?"
It's not as common though. Even the research for it is very
What's
little.
dyspraxia? When one
See,
leg
you
shorter
say
than the
that,
other.
you say that, Sarah, but apparently those who have dyslexia are likely to be dyspraxic. Apparently, dyspraxia
I've heard that.
is a
mathematical issue.
No, that's dyscalculia.
It's a
spatial awareness, distance, to some degree, coordination, fine motor skills, touch,
Fine
that
motor
type of
skills,
stuff.
You see, some people though, with all of that, they piss me off.
Why?
What?
and I also feel like there's people who probably cutting through, and their car just dent up. You're a dyspraxic, bro. How you keep denting up every car like this? Like it's taking.
Bro, there's enough people out there.
There's so many people. That's quite common.
Someone who's got me off my bike today. Like, hold on a minute. Like, how come you the only one on
Mike,
the road?
the brethren I'm talking about, one time we're in a car, I think we're in like Covent Garden or something, and we're in stationary traffic, brethren.
Yeah.
I just noticed the car in front of us getting closer, and I was baffled, bro. Closer and closer. Boop. I said, "Rah, what happened?" He said, "Shh." He said, "Don't say nothing." Bro, he let the handbrake go and forgot that he had to keep his foot on the fucking brake.
You see all of that?
And he just slowly just bumped into the car in front. I said, "This is a mad thing."
Yeah.
That guy ended up severing his urethra in a bike accident, and fracturing his pelvis in 2 places. Yeah, that's his life, man.
Well, and he's got consistent record of doing them things.
He's also got a consistent record of being the one, like, if we're out somewhere, he'll be the one to climb a tree, or he'll be the, like, in Carnival, yeah, there's a certain part of Carnival where the police will block it off. It's called Middle Row, yeah, where Good Times used to be. And if you want to get in, you got to climb through the school and into the playground, into the basketball court, and then up the fence. Bro, that fence is about 25 feet high, yeah. I don't know who. This is what happens when you roll with white guys, brother. I climbed that fence with this guy, you know, to get into Good Times one year. But this is what he would do, and that's one thing I rate about that guy is he was dyspraxic, dyslexic, and had something else. I don't know what else he had.
But
Probably
but what you said there, mate, is really important, because I think this is the secret to white people.
Go on.
Here's the secret, because when you look at white people, they're not smarter than anyone, they're not faster than anyone, they're not stronger than anyone, they're genuinely like not healthier than anyone, but because they got this kind of like mad gene in them, like throwing themselves out of airplanes, like all these kind of mad things that they do, I think that genuinely is the secret to their success of why they are where they
You
are
might be
today.
right, man. You might be right.
Nah, I
I've
don't know.
looked at it.
I feel
I've
like
looked
we're
at
playing
it
other
because
people down when you do that, man.
no, because when you look at the rest of, like, even white people who ain't fully white, like, I don't know, Italians and that, or Turkish people, they don't have it as much as, like, let's say, for example, Irish. Now, if you grew up with Irish friends, you know that they do mad shit. Like, Irish kids would be like, let's throw this cat off the top of the flats and see what happens. And you're like, huh?
Nah, that happens in
Like,
Africa,
what are you talking
bro.
about,
Yeah, I was
bro?
about to
And
say, like, this was, I feel
they do
this is
mad
cultural
shit,
bias,
bro.
man.
In
This is
Jamaica,
cultural.
we're doing that as well, bro.
Yeah, it's cultural bias.
Yeah, but that's when you're
I
rolling
see
with
what
the
you're
white
getting
kids.
at,
See, when
but I
you
think
get black kids rolling with white kids, then you know some shit's gonna go down, bro.
but it's specific
And
to
it's always the
this
white kid
country.
that's like, yeah, do it.
Yeah, I feel like this is a dynamic that's specific to the space that we're in. Yeah.
No, it's not.
That
This is what I'm
whole
saying.
explorer, that
It's
whole
not actually.
explorer
It's not
thing
though, Mag.
is amongst
It's
all
not.
of us. Do you know what I mean? That willingness to do what others don't is amongst all of us, and there's plenty of things to explain it and that. But we are
Obviously,
here.
it's not an alien concept to us. I'm not saying that.
No, but I think that because we're in a place where we're second-class citizens, we got to be more careful. Let's say we've had a history of not having to be more careful over the last 100 years being in this country. So naturally, we're not always going to be the one hopping the fence. We're not always going to be the one. Oh fuck it, let's go parachuting and that, because we've got shit to deal with. When your shit's not secure, yeah, that thing gets beaten out of you and taken out of you. Do you know what I mean? It
No, I
doesn't
don't
just
agree
apply
with
to
that.
stupid stuff. It applies to business. It applies to life stuff. Like I think
No, I'm
that's just
saying,
part of
listen, Mag. I'm saying that there's a genetic component to this. Yeah,
Oh my
that's
God,
what I'm
what?
trying to say. That all of us, yeah, we can all do that. Them mad shits, yeah. But I'm saying that there's a genetic component that's concentrated in certain races of people, in it.
I mean, I just have to agree to disagree. I get what you're
I
getting
know.
at, but I think it's something specific to the land we're on and the dynamic we have with others.
I don't know if I think I don't know whether that. I mean, I could agree, right? But I don't know whether it's through.
Do you know, mate? I'll be honest with you.
Oh no, wait. I don't know
Do
whether
you
it's
know
through
why?
Let him finish.
I don't know whether it's through circumstance or it's actually an embedded genetic thing. And maybe over time, circumstance can embed that in the gene.
Or adapt. You adapt to it.
Yeah.
I put it down to, like, from my investigations, like, obviously not scientific, but through my own suspicions, I've put it down to it could be a component of the Neanderthal DNA, because the fact is the further you spread out from where the Neanderthals actually lived, the higher the percentage of Neanderthal DNA is. So, like, if you live in England, for example, you're more likely to have 5% Neanderthal. If you live closer to where the Neanderthals actually lived, you'd have 2%. And the reason for that is because as people spread out, it's sort of like it's like the thingy, like when you drop a pebble in a puddle and it splashes outwards, right? The big blobs, the big splashes are going to be on the outside. And that's how this kind of like spread of Neanderthal DNA's worked. So when you look at these people like that live in Northern Europe, like Vikings and these type of people, they would have a higher percentage of this Neanderthal DNA, and I attribute it to that. I think it's that, and I think that even like with redheaded people, there is a correlation with doing mad shit.
There's a book called The Iceman Inheritance. I don't know if you've read it or heard of it.
No.
But that speaks on some of the stuff that you just mentioned. Still, the reason why Europeans are
the way they are.
The violence and all this type of stuff, and it talks about paradise lost and paradise never had, and all this type of shit, and that Africans always had paradise, so they don't have that drive in them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that sort of takes away the nature rather. That's putting it down to nurture. They're saying if you grew up in paradise, you'd have a certain disposition, which I agree to a certain extent. But I'm saying that for me, I'm focusing on, because like Mag said, we're living in where we're living, right? And I'm looking at this genetic inheritance. I'm saying why are certain people like growing up? Yeah, I grew up with rude boys. I grew up with bad man. You get me? But when you're around the white guys, there's a different sort of energy. Do you know what I mean? White people have got something that makes them, I think it's to do with, it might, like another thing what I was thinking, it might be to do with their cortisol response, their actual response to stress and how they interpret stress, right? I think they interface with the world differently than what other normal people do. And it's just based on how they process
I ain't got
fear.
enough to challenge you on this, but I just don't think it's true.
What'd you say?
I ain't got enough to challenge you on this, innit? Like when you get into the chemistry. Like,
yeah, but you might be leaning towards looking at everything from a nurture point of view and not attribute anything to DNA, which a lot of people do. Like we've been educated in that way that, you know, we can all be each other, but we can't all be each other. Like you could never be a sumo wrestler. I could never be a Kenyan runner.
Are you an evolutionist, Con?
To a certain extent, I'm saying that there is a bit of like specialization, and there is a benefit to generalized genetic traits.
Let me quickly play this. This is just like 60 seconds. Quickly. Just want to take it off the screen. Just want to check it.
This is Emily. Like 1 in 10 children, she will be born dyslexic. The left parieto-temporal area of her brain will be affected, which means her neural pathways will be different from those born without dyslexia. Emily will see patterns most of us can't. She will grasp complex problems with ease and will think laterally, differently, creatively. Because of her dyslexia, Emily could change the world with an invention or inspire a generation with her thinking, like Albert Einstein, John Lennon, Agatha Christie, or Richard Branson.
No black
These people made the world in which we live, and they were made by dyslexia.
Nah, she's talking rubbish, but let's hear.
What was that? Like, it's not. It's such a spectrum, though. You can't make general statements.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a huge spectrum. It's a huge spectrum. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what it is?
And she's saying that last comment that she made, and it's all made possible by dyslexia, basically. Yeah, is that dyslexia is a disposition or whatever that creates that, almost like it's a bug, a super bug. Yeah. That invades the system.
Trying to correlate the two things, yeah.
And it creates these. I think it's the other way around, because dyslexia is not dyslexia without the relationship with words and these types of things. Right?
No, that's not true. That's not true.
No, it is. That's what dyslexia is.
I mean, no, the words.
I know what you're going to say. Go on.
The reading, the words and all that seem to be a symptom of dyslexia. Yeah, or a way that you can determine
identify.
Dyslexia. Identify. But dyslexia in itself has to be something other than that. Just why I asked, is it a modern day thing? Because if you put it in context, your missus reads in her native language, fine. So this ain't about
Yeah.
there's something else going on.
No, but
And
I'm
I,
saying
and,
this though.
and I, and
Yeah,
I,
go on.
and I do believe that everyone I know that's certified have this dyslexia, definitely have these issues with very rare, and they are geniuses in one way or another. I don't think I know anyone with dyslexia that doesn't have a special power, mate.
This is the problem: is that the dyslexia is a proper spectrum, right? So what might be an
Yeah.
issue is the diagnosis itself, right? That might be an issue. What they call in dyslexia, yeah, is not centered on the things they can do. It's centered on the things they can't, right? And I would agree that some people who can do certain things and can't do others, the things that they can do might be as a result of something bigger, if that makes sense. I think the dyslexia thing is a bigger thing anyway, but I don't think it's uniquely linked to the ability to think laterally and these types of things.
Well, yeah,
based on what I've
yeah.
seen
You know what,
in my
I
work,
disagree. I think
Yeah.
it definitely. I think it blatantly is.
It blatantly is what?
I think it kind of obviously is. So it must be some kind of. In my assumption, I just see it as, oh, this is some kind of compensation. This is the result of some form of compensation, where your brain or whatever it is compensating on one side or the other. So it's like it's about balance. So you're unbalanced, and these are and it creates useful symptoms.
Yeah.
Get me?
Yeah, specialization.
Constructive symptoms. Do you know
I
what I
think
mean?
you know what it is, yeah. I think it's something to do with, you see, the village setting where everyone's got a skill. I think there's a reason why people have these things crop up, so that they can operate amongst a separate group of people, etc. But one thing we have now, and the reason why it's seen as a disability or whatnot, is because we've got a whole world that's encoded around pretty much one way of thinking.
That's right. That's right.
So people who have these type of things, they're going to call it genius. I'm just going to call it genius for the sake of it.
And the thing is, I agree.
One sec. People who have this genius are not able to deliver and encode and talk about it and explain it and tick the boxes. Do you know what I mean? You can't tick boxes. So unfortunately, like, you create this kind of outcast group where you decided they're
100%.
disabled or whatever, but actually it's just that you've got one way of encoding everything. And realistically, with what's going on nowadays, it's like less.
One second, Carl. One second. Give me a sec.
Go on.
Yeah, no, I agree. And this is when I started to work with young people on the autistic spectrum. That's what I really started to focus on. Like, obviously, I watched X-Men as a kid, innit? So when I started to see young people with actual gifts, I said, this is a mad thing. Like, the world is not constructed to facilitate these young people, and not at the level that we're at. I think at the higher level, they will take someone like that and turn him into Bill Gates, innit? So I get what's going on.
They get to pick and choose.
However, one second. However, this is what I'm trying to say. When you have a dyslexic person, often it comes with other stuff too, right? Dyslexia isn't walled off, as in this is where your dyslexia begins and that's where it ends. It doesn't work like that. Do you understand? Like, it doesn't work like that. And when you have someone that has other things too, and even those things are not walled off as well, you basically have a disposition that is only intelligible when we start to put them up against things that are in the world, innit? Like speech, like the ability to see color and whatever. Only then are you able to kind of like pinpoint, okay, this person isn't able to do such and such. It doesn't reveal itself until that person faces that thing, right? So if you don't have those things in the world, you wouldn't have no dyslexia, you wouldn't have this, you wouldn't have that. You'd see them operate in other regards, and maybe in some of those other regards they have problems too. Listen, there's people that have so many. It's called MLD, innit? Or you got SPLD, you got MLD, multiple learning difficulties. You got people that have everything you can think of, bro. And there's no creativity coming out of these people that we're speaking about. So I'm saying this thing is a spectrum. I'm the biggest. I'm the
Yeah, but remember what you just said, though.
One sec. Hear me. I'm the biggest advocate for young people who have creative talents and have deficiencies in other areas. That's been my work in it for over a decade. Do you know what I'm saying? But what I am saying is that's not uniform across the board.
I hear
It does
you.
exist. Yeah, go
But
ahead.
let's not focus on the creative aspect as being one of the, like, some of these savant type traits, really are only ever gonna come out in some kind of strange happenstance, where man finds out that he's just sick at the oboe. He doesn't know why, no one knows why. He just one day when he was 18 went into a room, there was an oboe there, and he could just play it. Like this is what I mean. I mean, that's in, because I'm thinking about certain a specific guy that I know who's 60, and he can look at a machine and tell you what's wrong with it, bro. And they say this guy is dyslexic and that, and brother, he runs a
Yeah, but
business, but he
sorry.
can't read. He can hardly read and write, bro. He can hardly read and write. But I see these type of things all the time. Or man, just to be honest, what usually happens is there's somebody that I see excelling in something, and they do it, and I'm just observing them and thinking, wow, this guy's sick at that, rare. And in some conversation down the line, they just mention that they're severely dyslexic. I'm like, okay.
No, but can I interject into this conversation for a second? You both are basically saying two opposite things. Jeds is saying, in my opinion, Jeds is saying that there is a genius locked inside of everyone that, given the right circumstances, could be found out. Yeah.
Not
And
everyone.
MA saying that. MA saying
Hold on,
that
wait.
basically.
If that's what, wait, calm. Before you say
Not
that,
everyone. 1 minute.
Hold on,
1
wait,
minute,
calm,
bro.
wait.
1 minute. Why are you cutting me though?
It's not 1 minute, nothing. Because if
Because
you're
he said
saying
MA
that's what
said, so
Jedi's
let him
saying,
correct you.
if you're saying
No, I
that's
never
what
said
Jedi's
MA.
saying,
I said
Or
that's
whoever,
what
Jedi,
Jedi just
whoever
said, in my opinion.
no problem.
I
Calm,
ain't
I'm
got
just
onto
saying,
MAs
if
yet.
you're saying that is what Jedi is saying, then I'm not against that at all. I don't think.
I'm
I think
not
you said
saying
more
you're
than that.
against it. I'm saying the point
You
that
just said
you
we're
made.
opposite, bro.
Bro,
You just said we're on
listen.
opposite.
The point that you made.
You heard what
I'm
he
not.
said, didn't it?
Listen, MA. I'm not trying to lock you into one particular position, but I'm saying the point that you made was
let him talk,
basically
man.
saying that not
say multiple
everybody
ones.
has anything positive to offer just because they have to carry the burden of the negative. Like, we shouldn't expect everyone to have a secret genius locked inside them that makes that whole suffering worthwhile. They're just suffering because they're suffering. And I agree with you. Like, I agree with Amin, if anything.
The issue. I'm talking
I
about
don't even know if
I'm
that's
not
what
saying
Jedi
you have
was
to
saying,
stick to
bro.
that point,
To be honest.
Go on, Emma. Do you want to correct him before I start? Go on.
What do you mean
I just
correct
think
him, Sarah? You're already starting from a negative point of view, bro.
Go on.
Why are you
Emma,
saying
go on.
correct him, though, Sarah?
Don't
Why are
worry,
you doing
man.
that? But why are you even doing that, though?
It's
Okay,
all right,
sorry,
man.
I'll take it back.
It's all right. No, I see what you're saying, Khan. I think it's a little bit more nuanced than that, though. Okay, I've just been frying chicken, and my wife's looking at me like, "How are you on this thing?" And
yeah, your wife's listening,
cool.
and she gets.
Give me 5 minutes, yeah. Let me just serve up on it.
Let me say one quick thing, and then you can play the video. The problem with the current education system, it's a one-size-fits-all approach that limits what they call divergent thinkers. These are people that can think outside the box. They have unconventional ways of thinking, on seeing things, and that only thrives in spaces where they're able to be flexible. They can show an individuality and creativity. Schools are not built for that. Teachers don't have time for 30 different children with 30 different personalities. There's not enough time in the day to give each child that attention. So they push children into this box, and if you're outside the box, you have a label. That's just
So
what
isn't
it
that
is.
where the suffering is, though, Sarah?
That's where the suffering is. If you
You know what I mean? When we're
recognize
talking
the
about
child
our
has,
suffering, because realistically, if you was all playing out in wherever you was playing out and you were just learning as you learn, yeah, it wouldn't be the same. Do you know what I
which
mean?
is why a lot of people uneducate their kids, and they sort of take them away from this very rigid system that's used in schools. It's easier if you take your child out and then just work on the skills that they do have while helping them with the basic skills that they need.
You know what though? You see, so as
You
a
know what I mean?
dyslexic, that somebody that would have happily just done like pure art all the time, I'm glad that I forced myself, and my parents obviously forced me out of it, because I easily could have not engaged with nothing academic.
Because you just shut the kid down completely, which is actually a
No, do you know what I
counter.
mean? And I feel as well that, like,
it's even worse.
I'm also lucky people like recognize certain things and help me out, and etc. Because realistically, like, I love reading it. I still thought there's part of me that still sees it as a chore because of this, but I love reading. I love reading about the stuff I like to read about, and if I let this fester and if I let it rule, I would have just paused everything at Shakespeare and fucked it all off. Do you know what I mean? And then what? So at the same time as like, yeah, you've got your thing, your skill, like the main thing to do in this life is to kind of work around it. It's to strengthen everything else because all of it's practicable. So I was on about with Schiffer earlier with the art thing. People say they're not artistic. It's like, well, did you sit down and try and entertain the thoughts? And I think it's the same with me and reading and thinking like inside the box. Like, because realistically, every day I go out into the world, I've got to think inside the box to do most of the shit that I've got to do. Even to do an art thing, the applications are crazy. It's bullshit, it's fucking nonsense. So if I weren't really good at English and grammar and whatnot, I wouldn't get a look in. And then,
So what's your point though? What's your point? What are you saying?
So basically,
like,
you have to
taking
work
people out of
both
the
sides. You
system
have
ain't
to
always.
you have to play to your strengths, but also play to your weaknesses and sharpen that side of yourself.
You just
And
customize the approach. You just customize the approach and you tailor the learning. That's what tailored learning is.
Oh yeah, I've got this thing, so I'm not engaging because the reality.
Yeah. You're right, Mag. You're right.
Like the essays that I'm having to write just to explain a fucking proposal nowadays.
Yeah.
Is like it's fucked.
But it's like Sarah said, they're trying to come up with a one-size-fits-all thing where they're like, okay, oh, you got something a little bit wrong with you. All right, we'll take you out from the general group so the main group can keep moving forward. And
no,
we'll
they don't do that now because
some
Ofsted said that
paints or some
children, there has
dogs
to
to
be
stroke or
inclusivity.
something.
Schools don't do that now. What they've started to do is they're pushing inclusivity, which means children access the same type of work. When I first started teaching, what would happen is, for example, you're teaching a maths lesson, you would create 3 different worksheets, the higher abilities worksheet, the middle ability, the lower ability. What they do now is children should be able to access the same worksheet. It just gets harder as you go down the questions. And you have to vary the approaches you take. Like it might be hands-on. So if a child doesn't quite understand the concept, you might have to do hands-on a bit longer. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
The teachers can't get away with take the child out and put them on the lower ability. Offset is gonna like the school's gonna get shit review if they do that. Like they go moving away from that, which is more fair now because at least children access the same knowledge their friends are accessing. They have the chance and opportunity. They're not going to be doing low ability their whole lives. It's a setup for failure. But unfortunately, it's harder to implement when you have 30 children. It's not easy, you know. I would advise if you think your children have certain needs, please either give them supplementary learning outside of school or be very clear with the school that, you know, I know my child has these needs. What are you putting in place? And just be firm with the school. Because your child will just fall through the cracks.
So early
Our children
diagnosis was
are
important.
so smart that they can actually fake it for years, and they're not really decoding. They're memorizing words, and they can memorize whole books. They get to around 4th grade or 6th grade, and they're introduced to nonfiction. And either you can decode a word like photosynthesis, or you can't.
Wow.
I'm 24 years old. I was diagnosed in 2nd grade with a reading disorder, which now would be diagnosed as dyslexia. So I have dyslexia. I have an 8th grade reading level. I work on it every single day. My reading, I try to learn new words all the time, but you know, I can't sound out words. And every word I know I've memorized.
Sometimes these children, when they go through a neuropsych evaluation, they're given the IQ test, and you can see that their IQs can be really high, but they struggle with some of the visual perception skills, but yet their verbal comprehension, when they're provided information from a teacher, they can understand everything.
It's completely unlinked in any way, shape, or form to intelligence, and some incredibly intelligent people have been diagnosed with dyslexia.
When you have a room of 30 kids and there's one kid just not doing their work, it's easy to say, well, the student doesn't get it or the student isn't trying, but those kids are trying harder than anything, harder than anyone can see.
I read with my ears and my eyes, and I walk around with a highlighter and Post-its, and it's just not as accepted than just with the eyes.
To ask them to read out loud, to specifically target their weakness, it just leads to a loss of self-esteem.
Stop it there for a second.
I wasn't laughing. I was crying.
Why?
Because it's bringing back memories, bro.
No, but I was going to say, no, they do tell you not to do that. Yeah.
You know
and
the
you
ones,
always
where
focus
you're
on the
reading
things that they can do.
and everybody's going around the class like reading a page each or some shit, and I'm just not.
Yeah, but they
I'm
don't do that
just-
anymore, do they?
I'm just listening to Paddington, bro. Like, fuck all
Yeah,
this
our
reading.
generation, we had to
I'm
do that.
imagining the station.
Yeah, it's fuckery, bro.
Nah,
All
nah,
the
nah, nah, nah,
dictations,
nah,
we had
nah, 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 nah,
dictations
nah.
in school.
Listen, you lot can't demonize that practice. That practice is important. Yeah,
Facts.
it's
Listen.
important. That practice is important. It ain't about whether you can read or not. It's about confidence. It's about public speaking. It's about trying, and it's about failing in public as well.
Resilience, yeah. Build your
Yeah,
resilience.
man. You
No,
can't be
he's totally right, man.
taking
He's
things
totally,
like that
totally
away.
right.
Is like taking away first, second, and third prize in a race.
Yeah.
It's like, come
Yeah,
on,
they've
man.
stopped doing that. They won't do that now. It's
A
actually a
shame being
no-no.
called that a raw.
Because they say it's
I
humiliating. They
know.
call it it's a
Yeah,
humiliating
Bro,
act now.
you see the
For children
dyslexic
who can't.
friend I used to have. Sorry, dyspraxic friend I used to have. Yeah,
Mhm.
him and his. Remember, Jedi. Remember, I told you some guy I knew died in the canal, got kicked in the
Oh,
canal or
God.
something. So him and his best friend, they're both dyslexic. And when I tell you, those two guys were the best read people I've ever known. Yeah.
No, they know sight words. They memorize the words. Like,
And
they
they're
will.
severely
Yeah.
dyslexic. Listen, I remember what the guy that died. I remember one time we're standing in Camden Town, and he's trying to link a girl that he's just met. He wants to write her a text, bro. The guy was there for about 45 minutes trying to write this text.
Oh,
I
bless
took the
him.
phone. I took the phone off him and just wrote it for him. That's how dyslexic he was. You know what I
Man,
mean?
I wish I had a few MAs.
Because he hadn't rehearsed it, right? When they rehearse it, they'll memorize it as a sight word. But when they haven't rehearsed it, it's a bit...
Exactly.
But you know what I do? I just phone her. Why are you ringing me? But that's the other thing about it is like you'll find bare ways around it that you don't even know that you're
Or
trying.
they look for a pattern. Like if you're doing a specific sound within that lesson, they know that sound really well because you've repeated it 10 times. But
Yeah.
give them 20 minutes from then, they won't recognize that sound.
And you see what they said
They're
in the
very
little
good at
clip just
masking
then?
it. They call it masking.
Yeah, exactly. In that clip, can you imagine the people in the 70s and 80s who had dyslexia but were able to mask it? And
Yeah, they memorized that at
not
home.
in the guan. Not in the guan. Oh, you're just lazy. You're stupid. Listen, my wife has got a master's. Yeah, she only got help when she was doing it. She's got a degree. She's got a PGCE and she's got a master's.
And she's got a master's, bigger up.
So my granddad couldn't read.
Even getting through,
Forget
just
that.
getting through primary
My
school.
professor, when I did my master's, was dyslexic. The guy who was head of English.
Do you know what?
He was
my dad,
dyslexic and openly told us.
my dad got multiple awards, masters, all that. He ain't even got
Yeah.
eyes.
He doesn't. Sorry.
That has to be a joke. I have to laugh, man, laugh.
Why would you say that? What the hell is wrong with this guy?
We got Daredevil in it. It's Daredevil.
You are
basically.
actually like on something today. Like he smoked something today, man. What's wrong with this dude? You know what? For a minute, my heart dropped.
My
I was
granddad
like,
couldn't read
what?
in it. Granddad did everything. I don't know how he was doing it. Do you know what I mean? He must have just been using colours and everything. Like he did shopping, did this, did that. He went to work. Man didn't read.
Aye, Aurora
No, but
is
he was.
Aurora is caplexic. She can only read and write in fucking capital letters, bro.
Yeah. No, but at uni, I used to have this virgin called Tony. Yeah,
You're lying. You're lying. You didn't have a virgin.
Tony,
All right. No. Let's be 100% accurate. In my university group, there was one chap called Tony, and this Tony person had photographic memory because I found this out because we had to do. No, he's English. We had to do a presentation, and he nailed the presentation, right? And I was like, Tony, how are you so good at presentations? And he's like, oh, I've got photographic memory. I done
they do
all
have
this in half an hour last night. And I was like, wait a minute,
it's
people
true.
have been studying for 2 hours. He goes, yeah, I just went and looked up a few, reference books, got the information, and basically just memorized it, walked in and just like reeled it off one time. And I was like, wow, that is amazing.
It's a
But then when
coping
I
mechanism,
started
isn't it?
thinking about it, I realized that he's not actually learning anything. Because he can do that, because he has this skill. He's acing all his exams. He's learning the presentation the teacher put out on the internet the day before the lecture. He comes in and asks all the right questions, right? Tony's looking like he's a star student right now. But when I talked to him, I realized that he ain't learning nothing because he can't apply anything that he knows to real life situations. Do you get me? So this thing about masking They do that, innit? They're happy to take the credit. Oh yeah, he's a genius. He's this, that, and the other. But they're hiding the fact that there is a lack in them. Like they mask that.
I don't think. I think their style of learning is different. Like we learned through memory. When I was in high school, compared to when I came to England, I realized everybody's just dumb in England. Sorry. Like we literally memorized. Like we had to memorize. Everything was in our heads. Memory. Like catch me anywhere. I can recall what I've learned. A lot of people can't do that in England. It's copy and paste in England now.
Copy and paste, exactly.
Like when you go uni, it's just copy and paste. You read the article, you reword it, you put quotation marks on it. That's your essay. We had actual exams. We had to sit and write essays and references, and like it was way deeper. Like when I was going, the first year of uni, it was like nothing to me because I'd done that for like how many years in Egypt. It was a joke.
The best bit of work I ever done, was on the hypothalamus. And I've done a diagram, right, fully annotated and everything.
Yeah.
And they still gave me my average grade. Because that's how they mark your work, isn't it? They don't want to fuck up their predictive grade for you. Whatever they predict for you, they want to keep you within that.
Also, I got a question for you guys.
Sometimes just sheer panic.
I'm in grad school right now at the university's teachers college, and I still get the anxiety of being scared to read out loud. Because of that fear my whole life and all that anxiety, I've always questioned my capability to be successful.
Sometimes that diagnosis and evaluation doesn't take place till very late.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, it can be with tragic results and consequences.
A lot of these kids may choose not to go to college, even though they're perfectly intelligent enough, they've got all the interests, there are things they really want to pursue, but they just feel they just can't. It's just too much
effort.
Learning disabled kids, dyslexics, run the gamut in intelligence, and we are relegating those kids to the scrap heap simply because we're not changing our educational practices.
Depending on what statistics you look at, it's between 10 and 20% of the population. So if it's 1 in 5, I mean, this is not just some rare,
that's a lot,
obscure thing, and why are people throwing money at it? It's an enormous issue.
Every one of us should value.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot.
These children for their potential, and we're not. We don't understand them. We misinterpret them. We don't teach them the basic ways they need to be taught to be successful, and they can be successful.
He's talking about me.
Wildly successful.
The implication of learning disability that somebody could somehow be so disabled that they couldn't learn is the wrong orientation. I would tell you I do not have a learning disability. I can learn a lot of things just fine. I would tell you I have a reading disability. And I experience a reading disability based on my environment. So instead of locating the problem of dyslexia in me, let's locate the problem of my reading disability in the environment. If, for instance, you asked me to read some material that was required for a class or something like that, if you said you have to read it with your eyes, then I'm very disabled. But if you said you can read it however you want, well, I'm going to read it with my ears.
No. What did you say?
Get it, I'll use my age. I'm going to go get it a book on tape. Now they'll get it on their iPod. And that minor shift of let's think about the disability in terms of environment, not the person, gives us the solutions.
And I think that's how we do it. I think we do it slowly, incrementally, and every time we do it, it gets a little bit better for 1, 2, 3, hopefully tens of thousands of students.
Interesting.
That's why they say don't cause a cognitive overload. So if it's a science lesson, and it's not the aim or the criteria of that lesson isn't a writing task, and it's just let them do that experiment, take a picture of them, let them speak into a mic, and then or the teacher scribes for them, because the aim of that lesson isn't writing. The aim is, I don't know, some sort of comprehension of a concept or whatever.
The learning.
It's about retaining.
But the olden days that didn't exist. They didn't have those. Those things in place.
Well, you just need every opportunity to read and write, though.
See, with me, Maggie, I can read for 2 hours, and then when you ask me what did you read, I can't remember a single thing because I can't retain any of it. Do you get me? So
yeah, but then you need another style of.
What'd you say?
Yeah, but you need to understand your learning. What is it called, guys? learning
that's
style,
been
right?
debunked. That's been
So
debunked. There's no
yeah,
sensory,
because
all of that's been debunked, by the way, by research. The best way to learn is to engage with different senses, sight, sound, touch, movement, simultaneously. That's the best way to keep it in your long-term memory. This idea that people
exactly.
No,
people
but
learn through
there is
practical.
credence. There is credence behind, because reading is not a native learning style to the human. I don't believe.
Right.
Reading, yeah, that's different to all the other things that you're talking about. We don't, typically read our way through life. Do you know what I'm saying? Unless there are words there to be understood. So I agree, but I think as they're separate already in the classroom, kinesthetic learning, all this type of stuff, as they're already separated, I agree with you that they shouldn't be. Yeah, but I think that they are different to some people just cannot read in it, and they won't read.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I think I'm just talking about getting the knowledge into your
I have
long-term
a aversion.
Yeah, but can I get in? Can I please get in?
Sorry, Ashton, go on.
Yeah, I've been trying to get in there a couple of times, but cool. So I think I have a learning
Sometimes you have
problem,
to
right?
wait, though, isn't it? It's normal. Sometimes
Shut
it's
up,
normal
Tom.
to wait.
Just
Well,
shut
why
up,
can't you?
yeah.
Why can't you just wait though?
No, but I've tried.
man.
Yeah, but I just told.
Allow it. Ask some talk, please.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I believe I have a learning difficulties, and I also believe that you can mix two senses at the same time, right? So what I used to do at university, because I could not sit and read, because that stressed me out fully, and quiet situations just fucked me over fully. So I had really loud music, really loud, and then I use every song as one chapter from a book. You know what I mean? And that got me to get the knowledge, stick to me.
Yeah.
If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's amazing.
Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah.
I thought you was gonna start talking about your taste colours and that. To be fair.
Almost, Mag. Almost.
No, because you say oh, you got to blend the two senses. I was like, where's this going? Is it the synesthesia thing?
Yeah, so I needed to do two things at the same time to get it stuck to me. Yeah, of course. But yeah.
I think that helps a lot. Though, to be fair, even reading standing up and shit.
Yeah.
I had friends that would record lectures and listen to them again.
Yeah, we were allowed to do that in my uni. You could do that.
See, I never did that. I used to always just doodle in the lectures, but then I'd write.
But now they've got all these apps that you can literally just fall back and it will write the whole. It will
saying,
record it for you and write it for
If
you.
I had that, do you think I would look back at it?
Yeah.
See me, yeah.
I was absorbing up everything and just doodling and writing odd notes. So the things like the names and the dates, I would just be feeding into the picture. The rest of it, I'd know I was doing that last week, that little flower thing.
Yeah, but you might have a osmosis learning style as well, because that's what I have, right?
Okay.
I learn when I'm not paying attention.
Right.
That's
interesting.
That's true. You're the kid, innit? You can pick at any time and you got the answer.
Yeah, and I don't know where
you just got it ready.
I used to take this and stuff like that, but this is what I'm saying. When it comes to putting your hand up, don't test me. The moment we gotta put it on a piece of paper, I'm finished. That was how it was, innit? We fucked up this exam. Yeah, so what, man? You should have just asked me.
It's weird, man, because I'm the opposite. I could be, them people that sit in the courtrooms and write everything what people say. I could be that person. I'll go to a lecture, get my pen and pad out, and everything that's being said, I will write it down word for word. My notes was
even the act of doing notes. That, even the act of doing that.
Yeah, I used to do that.
You find that you don't need to look back at the notes too tough. Do you get it?
Teachers get pissed off with me. They're like, "Why aren't you listening to me speaking? And you're just wasting your time writing it down."
Yeah, they don't like it when you're writing.
And I'm like, "But I'm writing it down without even thinking. I can write it down and listen to you and respond to you and write it down."
Yeah. No, I feel like that's similar to what I was talking about, and ultimately that's the process of remembering the thing. Even back primary, they used to make us remember poems. My mom's just just write it out twice. By the time you do it twice, then I have to go recite it or whatever on Monday. I could do it. Do you know how many different fucking poems I learned when I was that age? It was just easy.
Can you remember them now, though? Can you remember them now?
A couple of them, yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, memory is an interesting thing still.
But this again, so when I had the assessment shit which is way later, they started giving me these memory tests, and she's like, recall these numbers, and I'm just recalling them back to the point where it's 12 numbers.
Yeah. Do you know how I remember? I remember number combinations like a pattern. I remember it like a pattern.
Sure.
Yeah, that's how I remember numbers. Like I can remember long chains of numbers, but I
Yeah.
have to make it make sense where the numbers actually relate to each other.
Yeah. But you see that, yeah. There's also a thing called sequencing, right?
Yeah.
So some people have a problem with sequencing specifically, especially dyslexic people.
Yeah.
So, and that's not something that is really no one on the panel even know, or well, it sounds like Axum does, but probably most people don't know that this is an actual thing.
Yeah, especially when they write stories, the stories are not, they can't put their ideas in a coherent way. There's no,
Yeah,
I've
just
seen that.
spinning,
Yeah, I get what you mean.
just spinning, man. Like fuck it.
Yeah.
Like they'll
It's
be at the
interesting.
beginning of the story, middle of the
Like
story,
you
end of
work
the
it out.
story, but
Like
then
why
it
are you
comes
not
to
smart like me? That's what I'm
Do you
thinking.
remember the conversation? I think it's like I feel like it was 2 years ago now, but it probably wasn't that. It was about what was it? What was the question? Was what's better, to overcome your weakness or to build your strengths? I don't know if anyone remembers that conversation.
No, I do.
But see me now. I said overcome your weaknesses, and I also said at the time that I've lent too heavily towards overcoming my weaknesses, in a way, because all my talents I haven't been able to amplify my talents
Explored.
like I probably
Yeah.
should have. And I think that's there's a danger there. You have to find a balance in it. And I think what this kind of education system does is focus far too much on the weaknesses. Yeah, way
Yeah, or
too
trying to
much.
beat those weaknesses. That's facts, though. That's complete
You know what I
facts.
mean?
Yeah, because they're trying to produce a standardized result, though.
Yeah.
If you
That's
look
the
at the
problem.
education system in like China and that, like you can tell. I can't remember who quoted this, but you can. Oh, it was that Ken Robinson thing. I think a few of you must have seen that. And he says, if you want to know what industry the country focuses on, just look at the education system. Yeah, so you'll get
Can I ask
if it's a clerical industry.
question?
Yeah, go on.
I want to ask a question. I want everyone's answer, right? If I could give you a magic pill that you would take and you'd be a completely normal person, right, with none of the things that you feel makes you like struggle, would you take it?
No, thank
No, why? What's the point?
To be fair though,
I wouldn't.
like all them times when I knew people that were getting jobs in an office and whatever, and I'm like, I want to do that, yeah, because I want money right now, yeah.
It's true.
And these lot are really doing the shit, like dry jobs, but they're getting paid. And I tried, bro. I really tried.
You
and
see
I
that,
couldn't do
MA?
it. Yeah.
Go on.
Second.
Did everyone answer the same answer though? Did everyone say
no?
no?
Okay, I asked you, have you not seen the Hulk before? Like, there's no part of myself that I'm tapping off. Like, no stupid fuss. Like, no, it's like it's all me in it. That same
You
thing
wouldn't be you
that
though.
same thing that you
If
think
that
is
makes
bad,
sense.
but it's also good.
Yeah, you wouldn't be you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's important to kind of know and understand that about yourself. Like, it's a key thing. Like, all your negative traits are positive traits. The fact that you get into this and you get into that is because you care. The fact that you feel this way and you feel that way, like, do you know what I mean? It's all the same thing, and it's you working on how to balance it, how to make it work in the real world, in your life, for you.
Yeah. The only thing is I would want to know as early as possible what my shortcomings were, because the earlier you can diagnose something.
But even that's fucking up the adventure. It's only because of this massive need for efficiency. If we didn't have this,
that's never gonna.
Yeah, this massive need for a certain type of efficiency. Oh, okay, cool. We've got that sorted. Now we can get on to the next thing. Like, realistically, this whole voyage of discovery and pretending like I never had this thing for the amount of time, like what, 20 years, it helped me out. Yeah, I underperformed at school, but guess what? By the time I was 13, I didn't care. I didn't care that I weren't doing that great. I was just focusing on getting as much GCSEs as I could and fucking off from there. Do you know what I mean? Whereas I could have been wrapped up in feeling like a failure all that time, and then I could have just leaned back on the diagnosis and just still fucked up anyway. Like, do you know? So
but this whole credentialism that they push isn't really what it's, because I know people that haven't even finished high school properly, and they're very successful, and you put them in a room people have, and then people just get dominated. And it's like, raw. Like, you went to school for how many years? You got a doctorate in what? And you can't.
No, but again, like we know about this thing with the education system, what it actually creates. And the high performers, kind of alluding to what MA was just on about, when I can second him, yeah. High performers, sometimes they're not that bright, bro. High performers are not that bright. The
No,
bright
they're just only book smarts, right? So
not even book smart. Like sometimes it's just photo and question and answer smart. You can tick boxes. You can do the formula for what that we're doing. And like realistically, you can't work out none of the stuff. And this is probably one of the frustrations that I have. Is like I'm around the so-called intelligent people, and I see through their fucking problems and challenges like it's a window, and they're in a quagmire like it's a maze.
But when you're used to like a stage by stage, and you're sort of used to that style of going through the world, just stage, do that stage, and the next stage, you kind of get stuck if the next stage isn't what you expected.
Right.
Like, do you know what I mean?
Definitely.
You get so accustomed to, I need to do this and I need to get to that level. Then I need to, so if something goes wrong halfway, it's like you don't know how to adapt. That's one thing we lack, adapting. We can't adapt to situations when you've had such a structure.
So we all agree we will not take the pill, because if you had took this pill, I will never be where I am right now, and then I will never like acknowledge, get my shit done where I am now, because I had to strive and fight for this shit, right, to happen. So if it came,
And the mad
easy,
thing is, Axum, if you had children and you took the pill, you wouldn't be able to relate to them because one of them might have what you've got. And if you couldn't relate to your child, get me? Like he's on his own, then he's lost. Like one person that can help
And then
him.
there'll be their own journey, though.
Excellent point. Excellent point. My dad, see my dad, my dad is a bit of a savant. Yeah, I would say I probably am as well. Yeah, he, I think if he, I don't even know where to go with this. Really, he's just got his brain is just mad. Yeah, he was a telecommunications engineer.
My brain, yeah.
Allow it, bro. What? That's
guy,
dad,
like,
bro.
just stay hidden, Jedi. Just be away. Just go away, Jedi. That was so inappropriate.
You're not wanted here, bro. Go away.
Go away, man.
Like, here we are, like fully serious. Yeah, this guy just.
He was a filthy accident today, man.
And then he's like, "No, you guys are absolutely filthy today."
So go on, Emma, carry on.
That's
too bad. Carry on.
The point that Khan made was really, really important. I think. Obviously, the scenario of taking a pill and not being yourself is not possible. Well, they should do some ketamine and that or whatever.
No, it's possible. It's possible.
What do you mean, like to take away
like
your
all sorts of things you
what
could
would
take?
the pill
Yeah,
take
like
away, actually?
I've obviously had experience with taking stuff like, especially like antidepressants, right? So there's a million different antidepressants, and they all affect your neurochemistry differently. And like some of them, you could take them, and then you realize, oh shit, I'm completely normal now, but I'm not me anymore. So then you have to make the decision: do I want to be normal and boring? Or do I want to be me and express myself and live in my truth?
Yeah, but were you really normal though, Khan? So
what's normal? Yeah, I was about to say, what's normal?
Yeah,
what does that mean?
normal.
Like what?
Normal, like you have
what
no
were
issues.
you able to
you have
do
no
that
issues.
you couldn't do before? What were you able to do?
Like
that you couldn't
I'm
do
mad
before?
for procrastinating. I'm a mad procrastinator. Like if I've got anything to do, I could just sit
Yeah.
there worrying about it. But then when I actually do it, I do it 10 times quicker than everyone else. So if I was thinking, if I didn't procrastinate, I'd be ahead of the game. But then you can't have one without you can't have one without the other. They go hand in hand.
Yeah, but Khan,
it's like
wait.
Why can't you just work on that, bro?
Khan,
Yeah,
not
that's what I'm saying.
procrastinating. Khan, not procrastinating
Mm.
is not like what you were left with that the pill took away is still part of you. It's not like it built you a whole new set of characteristics, bro. The procrastination is a symptom of something else, right?
No, it's ADHD.
Okay, there you go, right? So I'm saying the ability to do all the things that you were able to do when your ADHD was numbed is still there now as we speak on this live right now. It's there. It's present. It's just that you can't tap into it because there's something getting in the way.
It's still there. We still see it sometimes.
You know, on that note, this will probably tie in really well.
I saw this earlier on today. I saw this.
I was getting off the Victoria line, and for no reason he pushed me twice. I thought, why is he pushing me? So I pushed him back 3 times. The guy in the TFL had to stop me from pushing him. But people like this need to learn. They can't go around abusing people. So I waited to get on the train with him, and now I'm going to film him, and I'm going to embarrass and humiliate him the way he tried to embarrass and humiliate me. But guess what? Guess what? I am not the one. I am not the one. This white man thinks that he can push black people around. But guess what? People like me, we're not going to be impressed by people like him. So I am going to film him. I'm going to stay on this train until I need to get off. And I'm going to shout at him and humiliate him. And I'm going to dehumanize him the way he tried to dehumanize me. Yeah? Because it don't run like that. Yeah, you go into the next one, I'm going to come on to the next one with you as well. Yeah? That's how we roll. That's how we roll. That is how we roll. That is how we roll. That is how we roll.
Oh my God, this is like the worst thing.
Now you're being humiliated. Yeah, you get off. Bye.
Yeah, I'm getting off too.
Yeah, did she just push him?
Yeah, she did. Standard.
Okay,
fair enough.
All right. It's funny though, yeah. 'Cause I think I played this for a reason, and you guys all confirmed, unknowingly, you confirmed the reason why I played it, because you all said, "Did she just push him? Did she just push him?" No, she didn't. Marlon did.
Oh my God.
Oh,
yo, I saw that was, oh my. The whole time I'm thinking, how is this woman pushing a man like that? Can't he just like turn around and box her?
Wait, Jez, I'm still confused. Was there two people there, one of them speaking and one of them pushing?
So is this guy
or was
famous?
the person pushing actually the person speaking?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
But Australia was talking about black women.
It was Marlon, man.
It was just
Who
Marlon.
is he famous? Who is he? Who is he?
Okay, now
Can
I
you
get
rewind?
it.
Can you rewind that, please? 'Cause I'm very, very confused.
Okay.
It's not gonna smack the same, but yeah. Go.
Oh my days, it was a
And for
man.
no reason, he pushed me twice. I thought, why is he pushing me?
Oh,
I
it is a
pushed him
Donny
back
still. Yeah,
3
fair enough.
times. The guy in the TFL had to stop me from pushing him. But people like this need to learn. They can't go around abusing people. So I waited to get on the train with him, and now I'm going to film him, and I'm going to embarrass and humiliate him the way he tried to embarrass and humiliate me.
This is what's
But
known
guess
as
what?
in your feminine.
Guess what? I am not the one. I am not the one.
He sounds like, no, he sounds like someone.
Black people around. But guess what?
No, because you're doing that repeating thing, which
People like
women
me,
do.
we're not going to be impressed by people like him. So I am going to film him. I'm going to stay on this train until I need to get off.
I thought it was Raheem.
I thought it was a woman that we all know about. Yeah. Nah, let me put the name. I thought it was someone else. Let me put the name.
If it's a man, he does sound very he identifies as a
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
Like,
he identifies.
Why was
innit?
I convinced that it was a woman though?
No. Betty's got a Manchester accent.
Oh!
Shout at him and humiliate him, and I'm going to dehumanize him the way he tried to dehumanize me. Yeah?
Dehumanize.
One like that. Yeah, you go on to the next one, I'm going to come on to the next one with you as well.
but this
Yeah?
is the
That's
rhetoric,
how
though,
we
Sarah.
roll.
This that
That's
same
how we
rhetoric.
roll.
I was talking about.
Dehumanize.
That is how we roll. That is
That's
how
how
we
we
roll.
roll.
Now you're
That's
being
how we
humiliated.
roll.
Now you're
You see
being
this repeating
humiliated.
thing as
Get
well.
off.
Roll, mate.
Bye.
Wait, watch the hand.
Bye.
Now
But
you
that
roll.
doesn't sound like a man. Stop
It
it.
does the second time you listen to it. It does.
Bye.
Gay guy. So,
I couldn't even catch the hand.
yeah,
Swift.
Is he rainbow, guys? Because
look
the
like,
bye
look
at the
like.
end was very
Hench-
telling. Like,
henchman.
bye. Like, what are you doing? What grown man says that? Like, I'm just.
Yeah, it's a bit of a
Nah, I
gay
believe it's a man with some hormones pills.
Hey, it goes with the hey.
A little bit,
Hey.
hey, with the hand.
Hey, girl. Mm.
Yeah.
So how does this relate to learning disabilities? Or
You know what? Throw the world away. This guy lost it today.
Nah, Mag isn't from another dimension right now, but it's okay.
What, me?
So are we saying this is a learning need now? What were we saying?
I'm just joking, Mag.
What are the learning objectives of this?
What
Now?
are the
I don't
learning
get it.
What are the learning needs this
Learning
gentleman has? That?
objectives.
But wouldn't you want more substance from a woman if you're going to marry her
Oh
for life?
boy.
Is this hat looking nice? Can I take this hat off?
Oh
No.
Oh
So you don't take it off?
boy.
Because
Alright,
it's
go on, go on,
rude.
go on.
It's just
Go
a
on, go on,
rude.
go
It's so late for me, bro. I don't even know what I'm doing in my life.
Come on, man. You know,
Let me give you. Yeah, let's go.
you know this is gonna be good, man.
It's gonna be spicy.
Yeah.
Let's go. This guy's nuts.
If you were having
my
a woman,
insecurity.
you don't need to be
I
insecure.
know, but
The
it's
hat
'cause
looks
I
great.
get insecure around nice looking women. I'm all right around the ugly ones.
Eyes.
I swear, I get a bit nervous.
Look at his eyes though, like.
It means you're kind of cute. You get what I'm saying? If I'm acting like this, it means
No, his eyes are scaring me. I will run.
Get a bit mad still.
Well, what's wrong with his eyes?
No,
Why is
no,
he
but
not
the woman
blinking?
staring.
Do you not see his eyes?
His eyes is like wide open, like this. I'm all over you.
He's just making sure he sees her.
Oh, wow.
They're making sure he can
Well,
see her.
he's doing the halal one look. He's doing the halal one look. You know, one look.
I can see all the whites in his eye, Jess. That's not normal though. Like, nah.
No, his eyes were scary. Not gonna lie.
What are you
I would
accusing
ask,
him of?
bro, you're
What are you accusing him
Yeah,
of?
I've been taking something. Yeah, because
Yeah.
You're chilling with Tommy again.
Druggy.
Man said chilling with Tommy. A cheeky one with Jammer.
Exactly.
This is a lot.
Okay. Yeah, this guy's everywhere, isn't he? Every morning.
Yes, what gone out. My name's Young Spray, Big Bad Spray, the White Minister, and I'm here to have a date with, I don't know, they just said Michelle, but I thought it was Cheyenne. But, well, I'm more a relationship guy and a one-night guy.
Just whatever would you fancy?
Yeah, depending on the girl, innit? No, she can ask me whatever, man. I've had a lot more tougher interviews.
You sure?
Yeah, I know how to say no comment. Can the grilling handle spray? Where is it? Where is the alpha?
I feel
Born
like
ready,
he
man.
He hasn't.
Born ready. That's an E, that one. They always say that, innit? Yeah.
why is he moving like a teenager? Okay.
That's what I was about to say. I feel like he hasn't aged. He's stuck at 16.
Oh,
God,
boy,
babe.
them shoes was disgusting.
Lord.
Blah.
What have you brought?
What you said? Nah.
Do you like him, Axel? Green.
Don't.
They're cute, man.
I got you some
So you're boring, man.
No, but wait. How the hell is that cute?
They're disgusting.
Like,
I'm lying, man.
Hello,
I just
Sarah.
wanted to
Tell
hide
her.
Yeah, innit? Like, come on now, people, man.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
These high heels of shoes, yeah. The color is
That's what's
wrong. No.
What, brown
No.
and green goes nice together?
It's a 60s thing. She's on the
Yeah.
She's on the back Twinkie and that.
Yeah, I do.
You just seen Zara copying all the black, man. Stop it. It's
That
depressing.
puffer jacket's sick. I bet it's worth about $1,000. I hate puffers that ain't got no puff to them. Like his one's got extra puff.
You know
But
what?
I'm not feeling the gloves though. What's the
You're
gloves?
looking at the man, and there's a whole.
You're looking at the man, yeah.
Well, I'm not
See
going
him
to be
say no
wearing
more.
women's clothes, am I?
There's a whole thigh on the screen for you, Carl.
What? We've seen her, man. It's the same chick. Different clothes.
Play the video, man. Play the video. We can't see it.
I tried to get some real ones, but they didn't have none next door, so I got that from reception. Got that from reception.
I feel like he's trying too hard.
Yeah, I'm expecting Cheyenne still. The fuck is that? But she's all right, though. She can work still.
So you didn't even plan this ahead? You just
No,
picked
you
this
know
up?
what is on the way here, Bridges, I should bring some flowers in it, but it was like I was running late because I had to get a draw,
Because you had to get a what?
some weed.
Oh my
So
God.
I wasn't expecting it,
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Because the one, I think I watched the one, it was a different girl, but you're good work, you're nice, man.
I'm good. Is that a good thing? Better or worse?
Better.
Better.
Much better.
Oh, so you're happy then?
Happy.
So it sounds
Over the
upset
world.
then.
Over the moon, sorry.
Yeah.
You're so hot.
I'm hot or you're hot?
No, you're hot.
Okay.
You're making me hot. She's making me hot, mate.
Wait.
You sure?
Yeah. It's it's really rude to wear a hat.
Okay, good job. Well done. You know these hair hat, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
And
What's your name?
Spray.
Spray?
Yeah.
Spray?
Yeah.
Who calls himself Spray? So what do you do?
What do? I do a podcast, RTM podcast.
What's RTM mean?
Realer than most.
Realer than most?
Yeah,
Why
realer
are
than
you
most.
realer than most?
Why am I?
Yeah.
She does
Because I am.
know.
Why?
Unfiltered. Say what comes to my head. Maybe a bit ADHD.
Rude.
Not rude, abrupt.
Fat shaming.
Fat shaming. Yeah, fat shaming.
Why?
What?
Because I don't like fat people.
Mad.
Yeah, now honestly, man, I don't rate fat people, man.
Right, Khan, how do you feel about that?
That's so
So that-
rude.
that's sort of
That's
like
so rude.
a standard thing amongst some Africans, I think.
Nah.
What?
What?
Wow.
Yeah, he must be West African. It's all right. It's all right, Axel. Fall back.
God,
Innit?
Let them talk to them.
Jess, your turn.
Defend your thing.
No, it's right, because we love Selassie and Selassie wasn't scared. Selassie wasn't
There's
fat.
a bag
So.
of bones, isn't he? Paul?
Yeah. He weren't fat, so yeah, you're right.
My palace
and
then.
come on, man. I grew up in the 80s, so we all know about how slim.
Don't.
Don't even start.
There was a whole song about how
That is a
slim
lie
you were.
you don't want to.
Don't even start it, man.
There was a whole campaign about how slim you
I
were.
don't care.
From you know your belly in a bang. No, that one.
I gotta get on.
Now, what did this artist say? What did this painter say?
I was singing a Jamaican tune, Sarah. Fuck off. I took the heat off you. The whole region. Allow it.
Right,
I'm really good at the full girl off, you know, with Dizzy, the darkness. You get me? Like, they're all there.
Right, man said Geldof, you know.
Yeah.
Man said ask Geldof how we feel about fat people in Africa. Man.
Oh, man.
Well.
Keep your fat people with bloody
I don't rate fat people.
What?
diabetes. And I said
All
keep
right,
your
man.
fat people with the diabetes. Let's move on.
You're wishing ill health on us. We don't even have diabetes in Nigeria. We don't exist.
Don't let me pull up statistics. Don't make me pull up statistics. It's gonna get
Just like you don't have morbid obesity.
Play the video.
Dickhead. You're actual dickhead.
You're actual dickhead. Play the damn video, man. Play the damn.
Just play it, man. Just play the video.
Get yourself down the gym. Memberships of, you know what I mean? They're cheap now. £19.99.
Did he really just say that? What?
I don't really like fat people.
How can you not like someone based on their body size?
No, I'm only trolling.
Okay.
I'm only trolling. I can't help it as well, and that's the thing. I just can't help it because
It just comes out.
Yeah.
But you said that like you meant it, and then you turn around and said, "Actually, no, I'm joking."
Because do you know what it is? I kind of mean it, but then people get a bit offended, so I got to take it back a bit.
So you mean it? You just don't want to say it publicly because you don't want to offend.
I say it publicly. I said it publicly the other day when I
who?
called Nella Rose fat and ugly.
Why would you do that?
Basically, on Twitter, I just troll in it, and I didn't know this girl. I don't know her from anywhere, and I saw a little clip. I saw a clip of her kind of being rude to some white man in it about. He was saying he's old enough to be a dad. And I got it. I got what he was saying.
Yeah.
Initially, I posted, this girl needs counselling or whatever. I don't know this girl, but she needs counselling.
Yeah.
That was fine. Yeah. And then I saw a next post. And then she was saying that someone was asking her, where does she see herself next year? And she said she sees herself giving men more of a chance. Yeah. So I just, as a joke, I just said, but is men going to give you a chance though, Nella?
Yeah.
And obviously they got.
Is that how you worded it?
Yeah. Is men going to give you a chance? And then someone came back to me and said, well, if girls are still giving you a chance, then I'm sure Nella will be fine. Which I kind of took offense to.
Yeah.
Because it's
they're
levels.
trying to offend you.
No, because I'm thinking it's levels to it, innit? Like, not like that, but I'm here on a date with you. You get what I'm trying to say? These are the kind of levels that I'm trying to reach in life. You get me? If I'm dealing with girls, I'm not going to go on a date with Nella. Respectfully, I'm not. Do you know what I mean? Not because she's dark skinned. Do you know what I mean? Not because that Twitter came from.
Yo,
why is it?
Virgin, man?
No. He's digging his own grave. Like what?
That's rude. That's rude.
But it's
This guy been spraying his own spray.
Places. It's working.
Literally.
It's working, man. Chat 2 bars about Nella. Now you're on here.
Definitely has ADHD though.
True.
Definitely has ADHD.
Do you recognize the science, Colin, with ADHD? No.
No, I said he definitely has, but he just
Do
all
I
over the
recognise
place.
the signs in him with ADHD?
Yeah.
I think it was like what we was talking about earlier. He hasn't really tested himself and put himself outside of his comfort zone. He sort of avoided facing it and found himself like, I don't know, a life of crime or whatever, where he don't have to face up to his ADHD. That's
Was he in prison for a long time? I feel like he's really institutionalized. Like he's stuck at being 17 years of age. The way he's talking, carrying himself, he's a child.
I think, yeah.
And I find it with a lot of institutionalized.
My analysis is this, yeah, because I don't know him like that, but I think my analysis is this: not just spray, but many man.
Yeah.
many of us,
Yeah.
let's just say, so we're not excluding anyone. But I think what tends to happen is the personality that we're displaying, the features that we're displaying when we reach our highest point of notoriety or popularity or whatever becomes the daily uniform, and you become that guy every day, right? And you, it's like working with what works for you, using what
Okay.
works for you. So that is what's worked for him, and that's the reason why he's here now in front of us. So the character that he's built up, because he's not like that every day, everywhere. But if he's in front of a
Okay, yeah, because I'm
camera,
just judging him off what I see in it. So I
yeah,
can't
man. If he's in front of a camera, then this is what works for him, and some of it is about the personality that he built up being on road and whatever, and rare. I don't know, but he come here as young Spray, and this is what he's doing. This is how he's presenting it. But he definitely must have different sides to him. But I just think that when people think, oh, man's old school, whatever, nah, man, our elders did the same thing. They didn't have to change it up, or they just they was basically the same person. Do you know what I mean? They didn't really have to. Basically, we're asking them to become bougie, and I don't think it's necessary.
Not even bougie. I don't know. There's just something. I don't know, bro. There's just something there.
If you got
and it's not just him, it's other people that I know. I feel like when they went into whether it's prison or whatever, very young, they sort of keep that same style of speak. You know what I mean? Even though they're grown now, they could be 30 something, whatever.
Like I said, man, like I said,
do you know what I mean?
If it worked for you and it got you a certain somewhere, and it becomes important to your identity, you underpin your identity with it, and then that's it. Not that good at code switching and stuff like that. It's a certain type of person.
That's the thing, code switching. Yeah, I get what you mean now. Makes sense.
Yeah,
but
you can learn and change. Look at Gucci, man.
Yeah. No, code switching. Yeah, it's interesting.
Say that again.
What's the verdict on the hat? I'm not feeling the hat. What's the verdict on the hat, though?
The hat's
calm. All right, man. Bucket hats are probably the safest hat you can wear.
Horses for courses, isn't it? That certain man will love that hat.
Yeah, the hat's calm, man.
It's not that bad. Yeah.
Okay.
We say you're not really feeling it with the outfit. Maybe it's
no.
More
I'm saying
dressy.
like it looks good on him, but I personally wouldn't attempt to bust that hat out. No way. Maybe it's down to head shapes. I don't know. Pause.
I think bucket hats are probably the safest hat a guy can wear, to be fair. You can't really go wrong with a bucket hat, can you?
Yeah.
You can't really go wrong with a bucket hat.
They suit most people.
Yeah.
For me.
Oh, okay. So they tried to say they made it a race thing.
Yeah, I have to explain that. That girl said whatever. And then I just said, yeah, well, I'm handsome. Nella's ugly. I'm healthy. Nella's fat.
And you think that was an appropriate response?
It was a response.
He's rude.
Nella's not
you
ugly.
do it because you genuinely believe that, or
no, Nella's not ugly. It's just her contouring is so disgusting.
Who is she?
Oh, do you not know Nella at the thing in Europe?
Yeah, I know about Nella. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, but the contouring is really bad. That's the thing.
I don't think she's ugly.
No, she's not. It's just
Let
the
me
makeup.
Google her, I don't even know who that is.
She's cute. I think she's cute.
No, I mean, no. I believe it's the makeup, really.
I think the point he's making. He's saying fat and ugly. Like if you're fat, you're automatically ugly to him, and I think that's what the point he's trying to make. Like, really, is Nella ugly? No, she's not. No one will say she's ugly. But in the fat and ugly context, then yeah, you can't dispute that.
This chick, I've seen her before. Yeah. Yeah, she's all right.
I think fat people need to know how other people think about them. Fat people need to recognize that. I think that is
like. She's a kid though. How old is she?
It's important.
Fat people are good though. They keep you warm at night.
No, I agree.
What?
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you talking about, man?
There's benefits to fat people, isn't it?
Yeah, there is actually.
It's true.
There's also an indication
let's not get caught up in this thing where when you start thinking you're fat and you're the same as everyone else. Like you ain't the same as everyone else, innit? Like
So
everyone
fat is a
doesn't
spectrum.
automatically think they're
Fat
better
is a
than you.
spectrum,
You
though.
need to
When you say
accept that.
fat, that's
Yeah.
a huge spectrum. What are we talking about? Morbidly obese? Are we talking about a dad bod? What are we talking about? Because being fat is an
No, look.
indication of lack of discipline a lot of the times. If I can look at you and you can't even take care of your
Yeah.
vessel that you were
Yeah.
entrusted with, then anything
Facts.
else, you hear me? You
So
can't
true.
really.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No,
But
that
there's
is
a
true what you're
spectrum in
saying.
it. Not everyone's as fat as each other. Like, fat is a big word.
Yeah, but if you're fat enough to basically distort your body shape, your natural body shape, right? So you look fat, right? Then I'll categorize you as fat. You're not chubby.
It depends. I think it
You're
depends
not
because I know
fluffy. You're fat.
in back home, there were women I would say that were big boned. I don't know if that's a nice way of saying it. And they're very healthy. They're very healthy. They eat healthy. It's just they're more voluptuous, bigger in size, but
Nah.
they're very
If
healthy.
you got a belly, you're fat. I don't care if you're a man or a woman. If it ain't flat, you're fat.
Nah, that's silly. No, sorry. What?
See, this is what I mean.
I
Fat
got a belly,
people
I'm
need
fat.
to
So we
know,
have to
you
be
know,
what?
hear the
Flat bellies.
truth,
Like
man.
what
Fat
are we?
people.
17-year-old single chicks with no children. Like
Fat
flat
people need to
bellies.
hear the truth,
Oh,
man.
babies are being made. Like
Hey, the truth
You
will
can't
set you
take,
free, man.
look, you can't take offense to people telling you, you know, health facts.
no, I don't
It's
have a
talking
flat.
about
I'm
your
not
health.
fat and I don't have a flat.
You're fat, you're unhealthy. Facts.
And I don't
You're not
consider
going to live
myself
as long as everyone else. You're fat.
I'm not fat. Yeah, but what is your definition of fat though, fam? Because
I said
when you have
any
kids,
kind
bro,
of
your body's gonna
excess
change.
adipose tissue that's misshapen your natural shape. So if you
What do
have
you
a
mean by
belly,
flat?
if you
What,
have a belly, what's the belly made out
pack?
of? It's made out of fat.
Fat, yeah, fat.
Okay.
You can't.
But with that
be
logic,
fat
everyone
and
is
not
fat.
have.
Everyone's fat, man. If you
Fat.
got kids, you're fat.
Yeah.
That's just what it is, man. Let's
Yeah,
everyone is fat with that logic. Like, come on.
No. But the percentage is high. Not everyone, but the percentage is quite high.
Huh?
The percentage is high.
Okay.
All right, let me press play.
Yeah, press play.
Or do you do it because you know it's going to cause a reaction and you love it?
I do it because I don't care about what are you saying. I'm trying to get to know you. What are you saying? Yeah, what are you saying?
In what way? What are you saying mean?
Like, this is a date, babe. I want to know what's like. What are you
Pause
about?
for a second.
What are you about? Yeah, what do you?
What do you guys
My
think about
man
men
don't even
wearing
know how
Van?
to.
What do you guys think about men wearing Van Cleef bracelets, bro? Is this like a new thing? Because I'm seeing it a
What's he
lot.
wearing? What's he wearing?
The
Women
Van
braces.
Cleef bracelets. I find
Yeah,
them quite
I'm not
feminine.
feeling that. I think
I
that's
find
gay.
them fine, effeminate.
They're wearing,
Sorry,
like,
I
they're
don't-
basically saying because it costs so much, I can wear it, but it just looks gay.
Yeah, I get what
I
you
see
mean. I
Thingy
get what you
wearing
mean.
it. Callum Best, not Callum Best. Fucking.
I had a
Thingy,
friend of mine wear it the other night. I just
Callum
looked at
Thingy, the
him like,
boxer.
why are you? That's such an effeminate.
The clover with the clover leaves on it. That one.
Yeah.
It's gay, man.
My
Yeah,
first thing was just like gay. Yeah, that's the first thing I thought.
first they
Like,
started off
no,
with the
man,
flowery
that's not even
shirts. Like
cute.
they're doing flowery jewelry. It's gay as
Yeah,
fuck.
sorry, that just hit me where I was looking at. Nah, it's not a good look, man. Keep it for your lady, man. Let your lady wear it. Buy it for your lady and flex like that.
Callum Ben, innit? Is his name Callum Ben? Nigel Ben's you.
Everyone's wearing Van Cleef now. innit?
He's wearing it as well.
Dead out now.
His Rolly's nice though.
Yeah, his body's silly. Yeah, it's nice.
It's, what's that? What's that?
That a
what do you call
Rolly?
it? Yeah, root beer or something like that. It's all right.
Okay. Yeah,
No,
I'm
what?
feeling so.
Watch collection is a good thing, anyways. You can always benefit from it. So you could always flip a watch if you choose wisely.
Hit the PayPal family. Hit that PayPal. Slap the like button. You're done now. While we talking about Van Cleef and Rolly, slap that like button and hit the PayPal. And don't forget, man, we got an exclusive interview, man. Like first time ever. So Solid's Mega Man talks to us exclusively about his Freemasonry membership and all sorts of things, man. He even went through like a quick fire round where everyone was just firing questions at him, like some episode of Dragon Ball Z, and he was Frieza or something. It was crazy. But yeah, that video that we did that interview yesterday.
Yeah, that was a good interview. That was sick.
Uploaded to the whole stream. 9 hours is uploaded to Patreon. So big up the Patreon team for getting that uploaded and that. And yeah, you lot join the Patreon. Go over there. I've made it accessible for any tier level, so you can be on on the basic level, the first level, and still get to see the whole 9 hours, because I think it's important. So yeah, you not get over there, man. Go and show it some love. The Patreon link is in the description, and maybe Silverside, if he's around, might post it, but he's not around. I'll post it in a bit. But yeah.
That interview was sick, can't lie.
And if you want to see 5 minutes of it, then go over to Jedi Online, and you can see like 5 minutes of it. Or check it out on TikTok or on Instagram. Yeah, man, we're trying to put some work in. So please support the Ting family. All right, let's get back to Mr. Van Cleef.
Hey, babe, I want to know what are you about?
What are you about?
What are you about? Yeah.
What are you about?
Yo, he's so.
What are you saying? What are you
This
about?
is the thing, bro. You need to learn how to code switch. You can't go through life like this, man. I'm telling you, like, it's not
Some
cute.
women might find it endearing.
No.
Like, it's a road.
No.
Definitely, though, man.
It's a beautiful skill to be able to code switch. There's nothing wrong with, you know what I mean, speaking in different ways or whatever. But just learn to code switch so you can enter different rooms. You limit yourself. You know how many amazing people I've seen, and then they start talking about, for fuck's sake, man, I can't even take you to that space, so I can't even. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, man. Big him up there, man.
This is a date, babe. I want to know what are you about?
What
What
am
are you
I
about?
about?
Yeah, what do you do?
Creative directing, social media management.
Mm.
That's about it.
Do you make a lot of money?
I am comfortable.
Mm?
Yeah.
So you need a man with money, innit?
I don't need a man with money.
Mm?
It's
You said a
preference.
bag a week was not enough. Do you
No.
make a bag a week?
More, yeah.
You make more?
Yeah.
What, a week of work still?
Okay. Why do you make more than £6 a month?
Course.
Oh, that's all right then.
Course.
Yeah, that's why you got the Gucci on your head.
Course. Come on, babe. Stop being silly, man.
Yeah, but people
Mind
lie.
games.
Loads of men lie about their
Like,
income.
Everyone lies. Do you get what I'm saying? But you just have to take what I'm saying as the truth. You get what I'm saying? I come with the Gucci. It's all
It
mind
could be
games.
fake.
It's all
not.
mind
It's
games.
not.
I come with the
Sorry.
Gucci. It's
Sorry,
all
I'm so
mind
sorry.
games.
First and foremost, a lot of these social media people get this stuff for free. So don't let them lie to you.
Yeah.
That's how it works. People send you shit, innit? Secondly, did she say £1,000 a week isn't enough? Like, what world is she living in? In London? Come on, man. Be realistic, man.
Wait, £1,000 a week for what?
She goes basically £1,000. If you're not, no, she got £1,000 a week is too little. She earns, I don't know, £6,000 or above a month. But realistically, in England, even teachers, doctors, I don't even know if doctors get that type of money, bro. What are you talking about? Junior doctors don't even get that. What's she doing? That's quite a silly thing to say, but we're moving it. It's kind of be limiting yourself, man. That's 4,000 a month.
Week, though, bro.
Pardon?
She makes over £6,000 a week. I think that's what she was
It
trying
depends.
to
In
say.
certain industries, it's very easy. Like in trade, in drop shipping, that's like we can make that in a day if you want. But for most people now, it's not realistic. England's not set up for you to make that type of money anyway. Teachers don't even make that. Teachers make what, half of that money. Go somewhere else in the world, they'll pay you 3 times that amount. Wow. And you can negotiate your pay. You can't even do that in England. They got you on. Yeah.
Great. Yeah.
It's just a setup for failure, man. England, just leave England, man. That's why I tell Zulu all the time. I beg you, leave. Like, don't do it, bro. Don't rinse out your energy there. Some people will rinse you out and spit you out. I swear to God.
All right.
Yeah, let's carry on.
That's the truth. You get what I'm saying? I come with a Gucci. It's all mind
It could be
games.
fake.
It's not. You get
How
what
do
I'm
I
saying?
know?
You could just have faith. You get what I'm saying?
Have
You could
faith.
just have faith, yeah.
So just come back from Turkey.
Hold on, what? Is she chatting shit?
Well, how much does that hat cost?
Probably about 4 bills.
Okay, so I bought that hat for £10, but without the Gucci,
Yeah,
does it still serve the same purpose?
You could tell it's fake.
Who's smashing the shit out of something?
Me, hopefully.
Yeah, you know what? His unfiltered ways is hilarious, bro. He's making the show because she's boring. He's actually making the show right now. Me, hopefully. You hopefully.
For £10, but without the Gucci,
Yeah,
does it still serve the same?
I'll tell you what. Is that how you're supposed to wear the hat? I don't like how he's wearing it.
No, he needs to put it down.
I like the.
Push it back a bit.
put it up actually.
Push
Yeah,
it
you
back
need
a
to put
lot.
it
I
up.
don't know how to push it back.
The other
No,
part
up,
of it.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other part needs
The
to
other
fold
part.
up. Huh? The other side.
I think he's just trying to show how he's facing it. Why just?
Why? I don't
Yeah,
know.
man.
The same
You could tell it's fake.
Who's smashing the shit out of something?
Me, hopefully later. Me, hopefully later. She could get a digging still.
So you'd rather
Oh my
waste your money for the
No,
sake
no,
of
no,
a
it's all
brand?
mind games.
He's
This
going
is
in.
all mind games. That's what I'm trying to say. I've come here on mind games, but it's cool.
What is mind games? And why does he just keep saying mind games so seriously? But you're trying to like manipulate me?
No,
What are you trying to do then?
be the guy you want, innit?
Be the guy I want?
Yeah, I'm trying to be the guy you want for the day.
What's the guy that I want?
Huh?
What
No,
do I
I'm
want?
joking.
Do you date a lot?
I don't, you know.
No.
No. Nah, I don't date, man. I just fuck.
Not happening. What's your dating like usually? If you were to date?
I don't know, Turkish.
Turkish?
Yeah, Turkish.
Oh, you
I
take
like
her to a
Turkish.
Turk.
Yeah, I like Turkish.
That was really specific.
Yeah, because I like Turkish food.
What do you like in the Turkish?
Mixed grill.
So you just bang a mixed grill in front of her?
Bang a mixed grill, then bang a.
Whoa.
Yeah, she ain't ready for him.
Standard practice. That's the North London thing right there.
She ain't ready for him. Is he from North London?
No, I'm saying bang the Turkish, then bang the chick. That's the Turkish way.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's really
Man's been
taking
moving
over
with
her
Turks,
show,
bro.
man.
We must be chilling with Sniper and them, man, as well. We got Sniper. Where are you, bro? It's your young spray guy.
Yeah, but he's strong. He's strong with it.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
I was saying this the other day.
That was really specific.
Yeah, because I like Turkish food.
What do you like in the Turkish?
Mixed grill.
So you just bang a mixed grill in front of her?
Bang a mixed grill, then bang a.
It's a bit funny though.
You know what? I think she might like me a bit, you know. I think she might like me a little piece still. You get me?
You said you're really abrupt. You're quite abrupt when you date.
I don't go on dates. That's what I'm saying, honestly. I don't
So you've
go on
never
dates.
been on a date?
Not really. Not that.
So how do you
I
meet
mean,
women?
in raves and all that.
Raves?
When I'm saying back in the day, innit, because I've just come out of a long term.
Oh, okay. So you're
So, yeah.
recently single.
Well, I've been on the rebound for about 3 years.
It's not rebound anymore.
Yeah,
is it?
you
It's
know
just
when
a
I'm still on
lifestyle.
the rebound.
He's the definition of my red flag. So you're not over your ex?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure?
I'm not sure. But
Mad.
It's not a problem.
Oh.
I mean, I wouldn't possibly
Are you, how are
entertain
you
a
with your
relationship
ex?
with you.
How are you with your ex? Have you got any kids?
Yeah. Why? Why?
Yo.
Why do I know she had children? Why did I not?
Yeah, hold on.
His
Why
heart.
am I
his heart
sweating
is
you? What, you got
Yeah,
children?
yeah.
Man, shut up, man. Shut up, man. That's what
I bet she ain't as pretty as she was 10 minutes ago.
Man, you got 2 years.
Like, that took away some pretty points.
But wait, rebound for 3 years though. With that next 3 years. Did you guys hear him?
Yeah, I heard that.
Don't take him seriously.
And this is why, ladies, don't be claiming these men, man, until they put a ring on it. Just call him a friend. You put a ring on it.
He's just a friend.
Yeah, man, bare friends. We've had bare friends in the past. Are you down?
Only you got what I need.
Yeah, man. These man talking about rebounds for 3 years. Nah, man.
Yeah.
You can be my friend for 3 years about a rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure, you know.
I'm telling you, I never used to use them labels. Nah, you're just a friend, bro. Bare people got pissed, but oh well. I suppose so. You want to be claiming you, and then in the background talking about rebound.
No, he's not claiming her. He's saying it's his ex.
But think about
But
all the people in between.
He's still hitting it. But he's still hitting it.
Yeah, that's actually what he's saying.
Maybe. He
Yes.
said he's not over her. Maybe.
No, it's not that he's not over her. He's just relegated her to a status of you're not even my girlfriend anymore.
So what is she?
Just the FB.
Okay. Is that how you? Yeah. Take notes, ladies, man. Take notes.
Yeah. Well,
Get
what
your
he's
notepad up.
he's showing you really.
And she's like, there's some girl, poor girl out there talking about that's my man. Poor
Yeah,
thing, man.
yeah. All day.
I said all day.
Oh my goodness.
How did you just say?
Have you got kids? For
Yes,
real?
I do have children. Do you?
have
Why do
one
you sigh like?
because I don't like girls with kids. Fuck this. I'm out.
What
he's
is this
so
stigma about
savage.
women with children? I don't understand it.
Do you know what it is? I just prefer not to have a woman with kids. Like, do you know what I mean?
Why? What is it about women with
Like,
kids?
I'd have to have a proper love bug for me to get over it.
Okay.
Or
He's right though.
your
He's
boyfriend's
right.
got to be, your baby father's got to be dead or in prison.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa,
He's
whoa,
not
whoa, whoa.
filtering anything, is he? He's just brazen like with it. Wow.
He has to be
Baby
dead
father.
or in the present.
Gotta be dead. Or
Do you know what it is? A bear
I don't
man
want no
probably
phone
think
calls
this.
from him.
So.
I don't want him popping up. I don't want to smell him. I don't want to see him. I don't want the youth.
I don't want to hear about weekend visits. Yeah, man.
The youth coming back from his house smelling like his house. I don't want that. It's long.
You know what it is? A lot of men
Wait,
probably think
wait,
this, so at least
who
he's saving her
sprays
time by telling her.
who sprays
Hmm.
aftershave on before they hug their kids and then send them back to the mum?
I don't want to hear no. I don't want to hear
Oh,
no.
evil
I
God.
don't want to hear no. Oh, what's that word? Oh, daddy wants to talk to you. Mom, daddy's on the phone. My thing, please, man. And you're like a
That is in the phone.
Nah. So he's not on it. You know what? Fuck it. Don't be on it, man. Don't be on it.
No, I respect that. At least he was open about it. Saves everybody time. You know what I mean? I respect that.
More for Khan.
Exactly.
Don't waste people's time. You know, I respect men who are just direct with it to begin with. To be honest.
Yeah, man. You got you. It's dead. With me.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
truthful, innit?
respect to that.
I want
Don't
your
waste
full
my time.
attention,
Don't waste
innit?
your time.
Your job is to, as my girlfriend, is
Women
to
like
spend all
Axel
your
on that.
attention on me. How can you
Women
have
like
kids?
Axel, they need to be top of the market. All these ones that already had a chance and blown it, they need to move out the way. Innit, Axel?
What?
Yeah, it's true.
Go to the back of
Yeah,
the
you know what? Yeah, that's probably something my
Back of the
uncle
queue.
would say, man.
Don't just try to join the front of the queue. Like you had to go, bro. You was just there.
Yeah, like
I remember
move.
your face. Yeah, move, man. Next. Give everyone
That's
a
literally something my uncle would say, man. He's so savage.
Relax him.
I'm not even hearing what you say. I'm just saying,
No, why are you not hearing what I'm saying? What's wrong?
no, I don't know. Yeah, say it again.
Okay, sorry. Was I too far away?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Was I low? Oh, sorry, my bad.
I heard you, but it was low because you seemed far.
Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, Axum. What I was saying is big up, man. Big up.
For life without parole. I don't even want him coming out when he's 82.
Oh, so he's just never coming out.
Never
So
coming
he's
out.
dying in jail.
Yeah, he's
What she
gotta
goes
be
on
that.
visits?
Hmm?
What she goes on visits?
But that's what I'm saying. That's dead.
So you don't have a problem with the children. You have a problem with the baby dad.
I have a problem with the girl having a baby father.
But what is it about that?
Do you get what I'm saying?
Because
And it can't be more than one kid as well.
But we're all adults. We've all had lives.
I know, but
things don't work
because
out.
we're all adults.
Yeah.
That's why we all have choices.
Yeah.
And it's a choice that I choose to make to not be with a girl with kids.
But you have a child.
Yeah.
So you'd expect a woman to take you on with a kid, but you wouldn't take on a woman with a kid. That is ridiculous. Double standards. Well, what if a girl said to you, I don't want to date you because you've got a kid?
That's cool. That's fine, babe.
So you wouldn't date someone with kids?
On to the next. You know what I'm saying? On to the next.
He ain't even trying anymore. He's not even trying.
On to the next. But the
interest.
time you did it, it was like, yeah, literally on to the next. Like, all right, cool. In a bit. Man don't care. That's the
You
difference.
don't care no more.
No,
I
men
think-
don't care. It's like, well, all right, cool. You know what? Cool with it.
Do you know what I think? I think you got. This is gonna sound so mean, but I feel like once you've got children, if another man deals with you, it's a privilege. Like, I mean that in the most respectful way.
Yeah,
Like, you
yeah,
can't
yeah,
feel entitled to it. That's a
Yeah.
big ask of another human being. Like, what
Yeah.
are you doing? That's a privilege, man. Just
Yeah, bro.
unfortunately, not everybody's
I
privileged.
mean, 80% of you should have stayed with your baby father. Made it work.
Yeah, I personally would never even move on. I'm just good, man. I'll die alone. But if you want to go down that route, bruv, it's just a privilege, man. Because you're asking, yeah, no, it's long. Sorry. You might need to go look for another, I don't know.
Next.
Is that it? But what if you were really into someone? Like she was like.
That's what I'm saying. It'd have to be a love bug.
Yeah.
You know, like you get love bugs, innit?
Yeah.
Like, what's not about love bugs?
Hey,
What's
I
a
know
cool
about
one or
love
two?
bugs, yeah.
There, you get,
We
yeah,
all
it would
know
have to
about
be
the
one
love
of them. You get what I'm saying? And like I said, he's got a dead Prison.
And what if he's not dead or in prison?
Mad thing. We're gonna have to try and make him dead. No, I'm joking.
No, this is wild. Would you sleep with someone with kids?
Totally. Right now, tonight.
Yeah, and it's not going to be me.
No, but I'm just telling you.
Okay.
In the mind game, subconscious, it's flowing over.
That's fine. You can keep flinging them over. I'm just going to
Yeah,
swing it back.
Swing it
It's
back.
not happening.
Yeah.
I'm not that person.
I'm not that person.
Yeah. Okay, good.
With the kids.
With the kids.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not that person.
But you'd sleep with someone with kids.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
just wouldn't have a relationship.
Because you look good, yeah? I'll maybe give you a couple more chances. Do you know what I mean?
Chances.
Yeah, chances.
Chances to do what?
To see if I'm on it or not.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
So it's not a write-off. You would potentially date
It's a
someone with
write-off
kids.
still. But that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I said. It has to be a love bug. There's, I don't know, you're flinging it back. So I don't know if the bug's there. Do you get what I'm saying? So I don't know. But I'll
see.
work it out.
Okay.
By the end of it, if there's a bug there. But do you know what I mean?
I think you've already got the bug.
I'm not sure.
I can feel it.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Do you want to feel it for real? Oh my gosh.
He's wild. He is wild. I can't even lie. He needs a more exciting female to like bounce off his energy because she just discombobulated. Poor thing, man. He's wild though. He's fucking wild.
I feel for her, you know. I do.
Awkward, man. Don't do that, guys, man. Don't do that, man.
No, not on the first date, not the second, not the third. Yeah, don't do that.
Do it with the right one. That's what I was saying. Do it with the right
Especially if
one.
you're feeling her.
What,
don't do that.
What? Don't do what?
Yeah, just
being this straightforward or whatever you can call it.
Why
Don't be
not?
this wild. Don't be
Why
this
not?
wild.
I'd be like, this is me, 100%.
Well, you just met a human being and you're acting like this. I doubt it.
Well, it's a
But
date,
they're on
innit?
a
So let's say
date.
it's a date. Yeah, it's a date. So yeah,
Keep it for
I
the
don't think
second
it's-
day at least.
Trust me,
Like, you
yeah.
just met the
Listen, with
person.
no camera on, and it's just them two in this place having a drink. She will be busting up. She's gonna leave and say,
Busting up
"This
now.
guy-"
She's already
She's
busting
gonna
up.
be.
That's true.
This guy, yeah, was so not what I'm on, but I want to see him again because he just had me in stitches.
He's funny
Yeah,
though,
the
yeah.
vibe-
I think
yeah,
he's been the best so
vibe,
far.
and
Can't lie.
trust me, man.
He's hilarious.
Don't let the cameras fool you. She's trying to move all staunch. Oh no, we're blood feeding that. This is a woman's dream date. Yeah, man. As long as he's not,
I think it's the cameras.
as long as he's
I
not
think
moving for certain boundaries, he's just running joke. He's hilarious. That's
Yeah,
all it
he's
is.
funny
And
though.
what are we
He's funny.
doing? She knows he's running joke as well. She
Yeah,
pretended
but
to
of
be
course, yeah. But it's just like,
pretended
okay,
to be
cool.
fake offended or fake shocked, but it's for the camera, man. She'd be loving this date. This would be this banter. You know what I mean? She'd be loving
Mind
it,
games, man. It's all mind games.
man.
Yeah, 100% mind games and
Excellent.
banter with some truth in it.
Axel, you'd be crying. You'd have tears in your eyes, crying. Like, oh my
You know what
God.
it is? It's the camera,
This
man.
guy's
I
so
think
fun.
it's just the camera and the it might just be the camera, man. You don't want the
Like
whole world
this-
seeing this.
You see
She's
how you're
already
saying this guy's wild?
It's
That wouldn't be a bad thing if you was on a date and trying to like get to and you'd be like, right, this guy's actually wild. Rare. The only thing I would say is from observing is maybe after a date or two, a woman or a date, a woman wants to see some substance within all of this madness as well. Like,
Yeah, that's true.
prove that you got a different mode and then flip back into this and then she'll be more comfortable. But she has to not be sure that it's banter. And if you're not going to show her no other thing, she might just think that you know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, just a joker
Yeah, no,
looking for sex.
Yeah,
I'll
just the
agree with
joker,
that, I'll
yeah.
agree with that.
Mm,
You could be flippant
true.
with her on the date, but in real life, you have to be a different. Like,
Yeah,
what she
you
would-
don't want to be a jester.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a balance, man. But I find that with these type of just even people just knowing you, when they're used to you running jokes and all that, it's very difficult for them to acclimatize to meeting you when you're not on that or when you're being serious or whatever. So yeah, people.
But I think if you channel all that comedic side of you into your girlfriend, then in your normal life, you ain't going to really feel the need to really crack that much joke. Anyway, you're just going to be getting on with things, innit? I think.
Yeah, but
there
we're
is that.
talking about the first date, second date, or whatever. Yeah, you don't even know that person, and you just
You could be
cracking
walking
up
up to a
and-
complete stranger on the street
Well,
and chatting to
no,
them
but can't.
and rizzing them up with a bit of banter. Don't mean I'm going to be like that around my brethren or around my friends, innit?
No, you just have to be balanced. Like we could have mad
There is
banter, and then you
balance.
could you could drop a line, and I'd be like, raw, like, okay.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean? Like, that's normal. That's first dates. I like that though. Like, you might hear something like, wow, you're different. Okay, I like that mindset. Okay.
To be honest, how we know him from his
You need to mix it up though on the
You
first
gotta
date.
mix it up. Yeah, you gotta be multifaceted.
Yeah, you
can't just
gotta
be like
mix it up.
a fucking clown the whole time.
Right.
No, allow me, man.
How we know him
My
from his
brain
podcast? I think he's actually
You know that when Shiva
fully
gets into
engaging.
joke mode
He's actually
and wants to
engaging
start
with this
doing
girl.
just
50
stop.
dead jokes. That'll be cringe.
It starts to hurt. It actually starts to hurt.
That'll be cringe. Like, yeah, I feel bad for you.
You know when everyone stops laughing and then it gets to a point where we're just staring at the situation.
It's like,
it's actually painful. It becomes very painful.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
It's not for everyone, though, isn't it? Like, it's not like comedy's not for everyone. Some people do. Some girls don't appreciate banter. They just don't.
You can drop banter,
how
but
dry
there
is
could be
that?
some substance within the
that's
banter
dry.
that makes
That's
you
dry.
How
stop.
dry is that?
Do you know what I mean?
right.
So,
How
But,
that
you
is
know, you have to,
if it's
you have
in
to
you, it'll come
respect
out.
it still.
Yeah. But there's
I've
someone
met
for
girls.
everyone.
I've met
So you
girls
need
before. Like,
you
I've
don't have
tried
a dry girl needs a dry guy. So you don't just be dry together.
there's a lot of dead guys. There's a lot of dead guys from the outset. They look really interesting. Then they open their
It's
mouth,
like-
and you're
it's
like,
dry.
nah, I actually need to eat this meal quickly to go home. They can't hold a conversation. They just
Just
a lot
dry.
of them just rely on how they look, and that gets them through the door. But then you open your mouth, it's like, nah, bro, I need to
and
get to
it's
this main course and go home. Yeah, I need to go home.
nothing.
Nothing.
And
What
the
do you do?
staring
Just
goes to you, and it's just like, oh, what the fuck? Why did I go to this? Right? It's just, yeah.
And I like it when the guy can carry a conversation. If you can't carry
We're
the
trying to make
conversation,
out how fussy
take
they
off.
are.
No, they're just staring at you like it's just
What
dead.
girls do, innit?
Yeah. Nah, man.
Fussy.
Mm-mm.
I didn't even hear that. Hello?
I'm saying if a girl likes you, she likes you, innit? If she doesn't, she doesn't. Do you know what I mean? There's the compatibility is either there or it's not. Like, I've dated girls here. I've taken girls on dates where I tried so hard, like coming with my best one-liners. Like, anyone else would have been bending up, but the girl just weren't on it. Do you know what I mean? If she's not on it, she's not on it. What can you do? You just have to take
No,
the
but
L, innit? It's
sometimes
just not,
initially
you're just
you
not
don't know, innit?
compatible. And then when you
No,
realize what kind of guys does she actually like? She likes, let's say, for example, thugs, gangsters, geezers who never smile. Yeah. If she's into that, then why are you even on a date with me? What are we even doing?
All right, this is my worst nightmare. This type of comment, my worst
What
nightmare.
did you say?
Making me laugh on the first date is good, helps to relax me, but I also want good convo where we learn more about each other. Ugh, fuck you there, fuck off, man.
No, I
What
like
do you
that.
like to do, man?
I like that. I like that.
What's your inspiring thing, Jedi?
Oh, what's your
What did
5-year
she say?
plan?
what's wrong with what she said? I'm confused.
Where
What
do you
did
see
she say?
yourself in the next 5 years? Oh, like I just feel.
No, I never asked those
this
dumb
is your
questions.
check. This is this.
They're retarded, bro.
This is this checklist. Fucking. Oh my god, learn more.
What are
I
your
want to learn more about.
hobbies?
You ever had someone say, "Oh, so tell me about yourself"? Fuck off.
Oh,
I hate. First thing to know
what
is I
is
hate
begin?
people. Like, allow it, man. Man's not a book.
yeah.
Like when you're learning
And
about
secondly,
someone.
why I'm not going to tell you all my business.
Yeah,
I'll let
exactly.
you,
Please just be.
man.
Please just be
Yeah.
subtle,
You could be a
man.
serial killer.
I hate this, man. You know this
No,
questionnaire.
let the convo flow. Let
Fuck
the
off,
convo
man.
flow.
And you want to know everything and anything, and it's like, allow it. And now I'm gonna say, you know what? Maybe we'll talk about that another time. Now I've got to say things like that because, boo.
How do you
Try,
feel
man.
right now, Jedi?
I felt like you read. Yeah, exactly. I felt like you read a book about things to ask people and say like, just it's not natural, man. I hate it.
What's an Oprah? Some Oprah book.
Some Oprah book, yeah.
Yeah, I want to learn about you. Let's learn about each other. Like, move, man. That shit
No,
takes
some
years.
Steve Harvey book too.
You ain't
Yeah,
learning
Steve Harvey.
about me, and I'm offended at the fact you think that in a date you're gonna learn about me. You ain't learning shit, man. You better get your energy and your intuition game up because that's about it. You say, yeah, I like his energy, and rare, cool. Slowly, you start to understand who the person is. But me, I just feel like there's a forced nerdy
tick box exercise.
I don't know. Yeah, it's just like fucking. It's an energy though. It's the energy. People
It
that are in a
ruins
rush.
it ruins the mood, man. It ruins
Yeah, I feel like you're in a
You know
rush.
what
and
though,
it's-
guys? I blame the TV, the movies, and
Yeah.
all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all like the perfect date. Oh, he's catering to me. He's looking in my eyes.
It's not
I'm
organic.
holding my
Because I won't be asking you any of those questions, and I'll be learning so much. I won't be
Yeah.
asking. You get me? It's just be observant.
You could talk about the
be
silliest
natural.
story and understand what a person's
Thank
on.
you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
100%. Oh my God, did you hear about? Yeah, but next thing you know what they're on.
Boom. Yes.
It will just come out. It will come out, and they wouldn't even realize.
Right.
Yeah, man.
I know. I know.
Don't ask. You're saying don't
Unique
ask.
wasn't. I know Unique wasn't saying that. It's just. It
I get what-
reminded
yeah.
me. Yeah, it reminded me of that. Oh, I want a good convo, and man, I don't even know. Sometimes the best things, and it's not even about bare convo. Like, did you crack up? Did you have jokes? Was there this? Was there vibes? Was there,
Energy's energy, innit? You ain't got to do too much
Yeah.
talking, to be fair.
People want to turn a date into a podcast. Fuck off, man.
It's
Kill
me,
me,
huh?
non-stop
the
chatting, non-stop fucking hell. Just like a mini interview.
I know.
You know what I mean? With drinks. The interview with drinks and that. Fuck this, man.
Yeah, but by then though, Jets, I'm starting to order more and more drinks though. Like.
And then you started to say more and more. And before you know, you're talking about that uncle that fucking hugged you a little bit too tightly. Allow it, man. It's first date. You know what
Yeah, I
I
don't
mean?
need to.
Now it's therapy. We're going from podcast to therapy now. Now you're sobbing. And I'm like, oh, sorry, I didn't know. And you're like, no, it's fine. Fuck off, man. You started this.
I think there is
emotional damage.
You started this.
There is a problem with oversharing. Like on dates, you don't want to be saying too much too soon either, because you could put that person right off. Like they might have asked the question, but the answer you're giving
is
you need to
overshare. Yeah, too
much.
Yeah, kind of like
and in
women
my head-
asking you about marriage after first date.
Not
Yeah,
even
during
that.
the first
In my
date.
head, I'm thinking.
No, but I don't
in
want
my
to
head,
hear
I'm
about your
thinking-
ex and that.
In
on
my
the
head,
first
I'm
date.
thinking, I bet you for the last 2 years, everyone that's ever met you, this has been something you spoke about in the first couple hours. This is, when you just tell, it's like a man just wants to keep talking about jail. All right, cool, you've been to jail, we get it. Or a next man wants to keep talking about TikTok. All right, you love TikTok. Is there anything else about you?
But our generation was slightly
It's
different.
oversharing, isn't it? It's a defense mechanism.
Our generation,
rather than
there
being
was
boring.
No, I was gonna say for our generation, you get moved to, you swap numbers, and you actually chat for a while before you link. Well, I don't know for me. I don't know how old I am. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Give me your number. All right,
Texting
call
and
each
that.
other. Get to know roughly if you've got the same energy. Then you link. Then you
So
got things to talk about. You kind of like ice to be broken.
It's mad. My
Now it's
generation.
different.
they
Now
didn't
it's
even really have
I met
phones.
you yesterday, DM'd you, and you're meeting me same night. Just
That's my
and you're
generation,
silent.
though. We just get in
Huh?
full circle. That's my generation.
That's your generation.
Yeah.
What's that?
We didn't have phones. Yeah, we didn't have phones, man.
Oh,
We didn't have
yeah.
phones, man.
Yeah,
To be
yeah,
real,
yeah.
I'm a
we
bit
didn't have
later,
phones.
but
Yeah, phones
yeah.
come a bit later, rare, but by that time, man's phone, you say, yeah, so
or
what
you've
are you saying?
texted, or there's been some, or MSN. There's been some sort of, I don't know how to
Nah, we just
explain,
met.
bro.
We
Or
just
you linking
knew.
straight away.
Yeah, we met people in real life, and we met, and we chilled. Come chill, or I'll chill, or we chilled, or did something,
Or
or
sometimes
whatever.
the date is not even you didn't even know it was a date. You could just be at a party and just actually talk for 6 hours and catch a
Thank
vibe. And,
you.
do you know what I mean? Yeah. 100%.
Interacting. I think we
Depends.
were bigger on real interactions. And then it did slide to the phone, and now, you do all your interaction. I don't even know what people are doing.
Now it's just long. Now everyone just, I don't know what everyone's on. Bro, a
I
date for
think
us was a
sometimes
car
you
ride.
gotta
It
when
was
you're
a
meeting
ride in the
someone
car,
new,
bro, and get some ice cream. That was a
you
that
got
was a mad date.
sometimes
I was
people set
excited.
you up. It's like some questions are a setup though. Like they will ask you, tell me about yourself. And if you sit there chatting about yourself for half an hour and you feel like you answered the question thoroughly, really they're walking away thinking, oh, what a knob. So then you realize, wait a minute, it's a setup. She don't really care about like the question. It's
No,
how
don't
you
ask me that.
It's how
That's
you
too
answer it.
direct.
What was the
My best
question?
thing was
What was
if
the
I give you a
question?
scenario or I'm talking about a story that's happened, how you react to that. You should tell me the
Unique's
most
question.
about someone.
What was that question?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh no,
That's a
she
dead
answered.
question, man. I hate that. Even in workspaces, that's
But
the
I get
deadest
stuck though.
question.
If someone asks me that, I will get stuck.
Somebody.
Yeah.
You don't
Tell me
even-
about yourself.
Because that's a
I
fail
feel
as
like
well,
in an
isn't it?
interview,
That's a
job
fail.
interview.
So you
Yeah,
failed,
but
didn't
it's
it?
a job
You didn't
interview.
answer
If
it
I'm
properly.
going, No, but can't. Tell me about yourself. That's a job interview. Really.
When someone says, "Tell me about yourself," your answer should be, "What do you want to
good
know?"
things about you and 3 bad things about you. That's just job shit.
No, listen. When a woman says to you, "Tell me about yourself," right, and you say to her, "What do you want to know?" You're asking her, like what Spray did, like, "How can I learn to be the guy that you accept?"
That's dead.
But that's how he done it. You just watched him do it, and you didn't pull him up on it. So
these type of
he just
topics
did
here
that.
should become natural. Yeah, not on a date with some 21 questions asked for you. No, I'm not there.
Yeah, even workspaces, you don't ask them type of questions when you have icebreakers. You never ask that question. It's a dead question to ask.
Sometimes it's the answer you give is more important than the question.
It becomes a generic answer.
You ask me
it
about
becomes a
myself,
rehearsed
innit? I'm not going to sit
answer,
there
and
like
it's
a
dead, it's
mindless
pointless.
idiot reeling off my whole CV to you, am I? But some people will, and then you know you're onto a dud. Like this person just self-obsessed. Like,
the person that's even asking that question.
Yeah, man don't want to be answering. No one wants to be answering 101 questions. Only place where I feel comfortable answering questions is in an interview. Like you want to know about me in the interview, then I feel like and it's better if you've done some research. But on a getting to know someone thing or just people in general, I kind of feel I don't like questions. Especially
They wouldn't even ask you that in an interview.
Yeah,
It'd be more like, "What's
skilled at asking questions?" Because there's questions and then there's the right questions in the right way at the right time. And if you don't have your social intelligence and your awareness about you and rare, then sometimes it just comes across as clumsy and just like I don't know. Man, not really. I don't know. It's like
and snooping.
It has a snoopy weird vibe to it. It's weird.
Yeah.
So how's someone supposed to show interest in you then?
Just by showing interest.
Literally, just have a regular conversation, just like we're
man.
having right now.
Talk,
That's
man.
it.
Talk.
It's really not that deep.
Chat, man.
Just a
chat
a
and
regular
And then
convo,
see where the energy
I
goes.
learned
Yeah.
to decipher because people don't have that skill of deciphering and none of that. Where they just need to get straight to these dead questions that are just like, and it's like sometimes the questions that you're asked are forcing you in a certain lane that you're not even really sure whether you want to be there or not. It's like, do you know what I mean? It's like
it's very a Eunice question. That's something Eunice would ask and answer.
But you can answer the question in a million different ways. So I don't see the problem with the question. You could even sit there and go, "Look, do you know what? I'm not them kind of people that talk about themselves. I'd rather learn about you." Like you could just flip it like that. It's easy.
Yeah, but even though
I'm still not feeling, I don't know, because I know not everyone's gonna answer that question. Then people that do,
No, they
probably
will.
go
They will.
People that do probably go in that category. No, they don't. They don't. Can't.
No, can't.
They don't all answer that question. And people that don't, trust me, man. You meet people.
You don't need to ask these questions. You can
them,
ask a
and you're just
simple
like,
question.
You meet people, you flow with them, and you're just like, yeah. You're sick. You're sick. We gel. You're sick. I like.
I think if we went on a date and you didn't ask me about myself, I'll walk away thinking that. Sorry, Judge, you was talking.
Nah, man.
Sorry, man.
I just anyway, man. It is what it is. But I think there's different ways. There's all sorts of ways to skin a cat and all that. Personally, I think I'm just talking from personal experience and just how I would put myself forward. Wouldn't be on none of that, and you ain't gonna do none of that regular shit with me. You ain't gonna ask me none of that regular questions. We ain't gonna. It's not. I'm not the regular vibe. This ain't a regular experience. This is me with it. You know what I'm saying? That, and I feel like even this brother here, he kind of walks in a room with that kind of thing. Like it's me. What do you mean? We're not doing all this regular shit. So if you're schmegular and you're gonna be answering schmegular questions, it's gonna like fucking irritate me in some way because it's like, bro, it's dead. Because if you go on 10 dates and 10 women are answering the same fucking question, come on, man.
Dead, man.
Wrong.
I've never thought of preparing questions. Do people actually prepare questions? I've never in my life. It's more just been like, right, just start a convo. It could be about anything, and then it could be.
Did you just say prepare questions?
I never like there's all this preparing questions.
Do that, yeah? Really?
I swear, if my convo ain't flowing, bro, I'm out that door, bro. I will text my brother and be like, call me now and tell me I need to come home. Tell me something's happened. Get me out of this day. Nah, man, I'm not sitting there preparing questions and
I don't know, man. If someone didn't ask me about myself, I might even be offended. It's like you didn't even care to ask.
No one said they're not gonna ask you about yourself. They just said they're not gonna ask you. Tell me about yourself.
What's your favorite color?
It's different.
All them dumb questions. Like,
no,
what's
but
your
maybe
star
like
sign?
they
What's your
will
star
ask you,
sign?
what do you think?
What do you think, Khan? What do you think about this, though? You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Not maybe directly the line of questioning. Like,
Yep.
yeah,
It could be
it's a
something
move.
simple as asking somebody about if they could travel somewhere tomorrow, where would they go? Do you know how much that could tell you about that person? So much. Just
Yeah,
random
'cause I
questions
mean,
that don't have
this
to
and
be
that
that
and this and
formal
that.
and
Yeah, or
Yeah.
I would just say, when was your last holiday? Where did you go on your
yeah,
last
like
holiday?
just the
Okay.
simple things.
And then when
like,
you're telling me
mm-mm.
about that, I'm like, yeah, I'd always wanted to go there.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
thinking about going to Brazil, and you know what I mean. South America interests me, man. And then hopefully she's gonna be like, oh yeah, I've been to Peru, and
And
oh,
then
what,
it
for real?
flows.
And
Yeah,
that's just a convo. It's just
just
a
a
convo,
regular
man.
convo. Honestly,
We're
don't
gonna
think
get
too
to
deep.
where you want to be, where you want to go. We're gonna get to. You're gonna say it. You're just gonna offer it up. Do you know what?
Yeah.
You know what? Me and my friends are saving up. In 2 years' time, we're going to the Amazon. We're gonna do an ayahuasca ceremony, whatever. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, okay, yeah, that's how convo goes.
How was your day today? Boom, you got a 6-hour convo from there, man.
Boom.
Like boom.
That's it. How
Nothing
not
was
even that?
planned.
How was your journey here? Oh my God,
Is
you never
it?
guess what happened. I got on the train and this madman and boom, boom. Before you know it, whatever time is gone and you lot just been chatting away and it ain't been no cliche shit, none of that, and you know so much. You know more than probably friends and colleagues. But if you got that skill to like get people to drop their guard and be sincere, genuine, and present with you. And I think that's really what I think I would be looking for. Just be present, man. Don't be cliche. Don't say, just be
Yeah,
present.
don't do too much. Just
Yeah, man.
Enjoy your moment.
Yeah, don't hold hands. Don't try to force her hands. Don't stare at her. All of that. Don't do that as a man, please.
Not that, man. Because if a man grabs your hand, you're gonna love
Nah,
it,
she
man.
said don't
Man.
hold his
I
hand.
know Swedish and Peru don't hold hands.
You ain't
man.
caught a dance like on your first like little what?
Come
are
on,
you
man.
doing?
No, but you know, some men,
quick
you know,
little
start
1-2
out.
step.
He might just,
No, but some. Yeah, let me mute. Fuck's sake.
yeah, man. You little cardboard gal, aren't you? stiff like cardboard. I'm like,
No,
don't hold
it's not
hands.
that though. Like sitting there
Don't stare
and he's
into her
staring at
eyes.
you. Yeah, and I feel hella uncomfortable. Then he's trying to hold my fucking hands during the
Wow.
whole damn date. No, thank you.
You have to
Don't
hold your
do
hand
that.
for the day.
Yeah, nah. During the whole date, and you're sitting in a fucking restaurant or whatever. Yeah, and
Hold
just
your hand.
Oh, he's trying to make you
What?
look like long time lovers, and it's your first date.
exactly. And I don't even know your middle name yet. Yeah, you know,
Wow.
damn
Okay.
times. Like, yeah, that's just long.
He's trying to love bomb you. Trying to overdo it. He's
Oh,
definitely
my
love
goodness.
bomb.
Yeah.
He's trying to get you to justify giving them the pum at the end of that meal. Like, you know, trying to sweep your
Justify,
feet.
you know.
That's what it is.
Yeah. Dude, trying to sweep me on, like
Yeah,
I've never been on a date before. Yeah, and I don't know how men roll. Yeah, Is that easy. Oh, I like you, so beautiful.
Oh my God, mademoiselle.
Oh
He
my
thinks he's Casanova.
God. Oh, do you want some champagne or do you want some
Ah,
cava?
what type of people?
Yeah, we. Yeah.
All just to doggy you in the end. It's mad. It's crazy.
Shut up, man. Don't use that
I'm
word
saying
around
that's
me.
all he's doing it for, just to try and get a little doggy.
But of course, that's what men want in the end.
Yeah.
Like, oh, duh. Like, yeah.
Just get a little doggy and that. It's just pulling out chairs and like putting on your jacket. Treat
Good
her like
Lord.
a lady. Light a cigarette if she smokes. Even help her with her coat. Treat her like
a lady.
Man. Big up the man them though, man. Whatever.
Yeah, they would do anything and anything to get into the boom in it. So yeah.
And then you have a woman that would say, if a man don't open doors and buy me champagne, if he's not trying to hold my hand and be sweet, then I don't want that type of guy. So it probably works for him somewhere. Someone wants
but of course, because women wants that. Yeah, a lot of women do want
not
all
you.
of that.
No, it depends on as well
Maybe
what type of circle.
maybe if it's the right one, I can, but if I'm like trying to get to know you and I don't really know you like that and you're doing all these things, I'm just getting
Do you know what? It depends on what type of circle you're in, because I've noticed in certain spaces when you go there's certain etiquettes you got to follow. Like as a man, you're expected to move a certain way. That's just the
What do you
because
think,
in that
Sarah?
space.
Obviously,
No, there
open
is.
up the
There's certain
door.
spaces
Yeah,
you got to
open
move
up
a
the
certain
door in the
way. Like
cab,
if I'm going
or
to certain
be the
events, my
first
husband's
one
not
into
going to
the
let me
cab.
open the door because it just looks trashy. That's just not how you move in that space. But then another
Yeah,
space,
what do
I
you
might
think
open the
about?
door
Okay,
myself.
okay, Sarah. What do you think about a man who doesn't? You going on a date, yeah, and they are not opening the door.
I've
to
never
the
thought. You know what? I get it, but I've never really thought about it. I probably opened a couple of doors without even realizing. I don't
even
know.
thinking
I've
about
never
it, right?
really looked. Like,
Nah,
I
that's
don't know.
normal for man. That's normal for man them to open doors, man. That's normal. It's standard basic training. It's a tradition. We don't even know why we do it, but it just feels right. Even like as
Yeah.
you know what I mean. I find myself opening the door and
You don't
having
really
20
think
people
about it.
walk
I
in.
don't know. It's not something you think about.
I just had to untrain themselves from opening doors. Like, who the fuck am I, Benson? Yeah. Nowadays, I'm just on a straight thing. You walk past me, you don't say hi, you don't say thank you. I'm just like, yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's cool. You get me? Or I'll point to your face. I didn't have to
That's
open
one
this
of
door for
my
you.
that's one of my tests that I run on girls. If I'm on a date with them, we're walking and talking together. When we get to the door, I want to see what she's gonna do, innit? Because there's girls that would just bust open the door and just walk in the place like ahead of you. There's girls that would just let you just then, even if she's ahead of you, she'll let you take the lead and go in first. So I think the whole opening the door thing is actually it's quite relevant. It's quite a telling sign of how someone's gonna
Nah, but
like
everyone
their
knows as a man,
domination
you
over
hold the door
the.
open and let the woman walk in so you can check out her bumper.
So we should have
Standard.
checked out the
You're
bumper
exactly
before
what
she
my
got out of
daddy
the
used to
car.
say, man.
That's what we
You better
do. We
open that
let
door.
you in, we look at your bum, let you walk in, and
He
if there's
goes,
someone
the science behind it isn't as pure as they make it seem. Let the woman go first, and
check
yeah,
out
you know
bum.
what time it is, man.
Yeah, you go in, we look at your bum,
Yeah,
and
you
if
know
there's
what
someone
time it
shooting
is.
in there, you can let me know because you've walked in first.
Yeah, I like girls that open doors as
Another
well.
one about coats, yeah. So taking off the coats is
Take
the
your own
man
coat off.
supposed to take?
Take your own coat off.
Take
No,
your
I'm
own
not
coat
gonna
off.
lie. I've
Take your own
never.
coat off. If it's that deep, I might help you put on a piece of clothing that is difficult for you to put on your own. Yeah, I will help you. Do you know what I mean? No problem. Oh, I'll hold your hair, hold your this, do that. I'll put one arm on, hold this jacket while you put your arms
Put my
in.
coat.
I'll
No, I've
do that.
always put my own coat on.
But that's not. Yeah, it's just we don't do that. Putting on, taking off the
Now,
jacket. We don't do that.
now I'm married. You can put my heels on sometimes. It's just long, but
Yeah, or help pull them off
like,
for
you know
you.
what I
Pull it.
mean.
You
Help me
get
with
me?
my heels or something. But
Yeah, we're not really on taking off jackets. It's other
jackets
items.
is quite an old school thing, though. That is
It's
quite
other
old.
items we're on taking off.
It's true.
And cons on putting on other.
Mother.
Don't know why you're speaking for me, man.
Astaghfirullah. Did this guy
Yeah,
do?
bit weird.
You know what? Yeah, he's just on something today, man. I'm telling you.
Don't know.
He's on something.
Axel, why
Mic
do you like
drop.
it so much? Why do you like that so much?
Mic drop.
Hey, who was that?
Filthy.
MC
This is a
Nemesis.
filthy
Not
stream,
tonight,
you know.
devil. Not tonight,
Oh,
Lucifer. Stay away. MC Nemesis trying to come on. Allow it, man.
Not today. No, giggity.
Get me? That was bad. That was. We're all shifted out right now. And you didn't even
Oh
see it.
God, please, man, please. I beg you. I am begging you with
Like, no, let's be fair. It wasn't actually Schiffer. It was Brian Hull. Really?
Okay, I don't understand him. I can't lie. I don't understand what he says. I really don't.
Yeah, I find that strange. His accent's not that deep. It's just Cockney.
For me, it's stronger.
I
Jupiter's
can understand
is like,
him,
but he's a stronger version of Jupiter. Like
but
he's
what I
one
don't get
really
about
strong.
Brian is like, what is the point of Brian? I don't get it. Like, what are you about? Like, you've
Yeah,
been floating
exactly.
around.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Like, who are
Yeah,
you?
he
What are
sounds
you
like he's
about?
on speed or cocaine. Like he's just.
There's no point to him.
On
Bro.
something.
He's in a league of. He's like a Modine type of energy. He's in that league. Yeah.
He can't. He has no control. Like has no control like of himself. It's a scary thing though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I would be scared of him. Yeah, I can't lie.
Yeah, one
I
time
just couldn't be around him for too
he
long.
was telling people that he's coming down to look for me and he's gonna come meet me and all this stuff, man.
What, to shake your hand?
Oh my god.
Nah, do whatever. He's just a bit gassed and that. I was laughing though, man. It's just like, bro, if I ever saw you on road, man, the lottery ticket.
Imagine him on your road.
The lottery ticket it would be of you ever trying to step to me. I'll be like, oh my god, there is a God. There's definitely a God. Because you'd be.
I'm not gonna lie.
If you ever catch Brian on your road, you got to kill him. There's no other way around it. You got to take his life.
What are you doing here, Brian? You got to react like Will Smith in
Mine is on the
I Am
same
Legend.
road as your family. Nah, he
No!
got to go. Bro. I'm sorry.
No!
He has to go. He has to go.
No,
Someone has to
Brian,
go.
what are you doing here?
Nah, no conversation. No conversation. You just
What
got
are
to
you doing
die.
out here,
You can get
Brian?
run over by accident. I don't know.
He's a madman, man. Absolutely
I'll be
nuts.
scared. I can't lie. He scares me. There's something about him that just...
Don't ever say that to me again.
Oh,
I can feel it.
at the end of it, if there's a bug there, but do you know what I mean?
I think you've already got the bug.
I'm not sure.
I can feel it.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Do you want to feel it for real? Oh my gosh, look.
Don't ever say that to me again.
What?
And do you have a specific type in women?
Good looking.
Is that it? Just attractive?
This is something we ask on my podcast, looks or personality.
Yeah.
And I always go for looks because I do obviously you need personality, but initially it's gonna be looks that draws me to a girl. Looks every time, man. You can't fuck a personality, man.
But what if she just has the most deadest personality?
Then we're just not gonna be in a relationship. We're just gonna and see you later.
Okay.
One and done, you get me?
One and done.
Yeah.
Is that your catchphrase?
No, it's not my catchphrase. It's quite a popular catchphrase. Girls use it for when they've had just one kid.
Ooh.
Look at her
Good
face,
Lord.
though.
I think she's met her
speechless.
match. I think she's met her match.
Speechless.
He flipped
Humbled
the
her real
other.
quick. He's humbled her.
Girls use it. But when they
humbled
just
her.
one kid, this time she's got two, so you weren't one.
What do you
and
say?
done.
One and good. One and
One
good.
and
I
done.
like that line. One and
One
good.
and
One
done.
and done.
One and done, yeah. And, and he said, nah, he flipped on there, nah.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a
He
good one.
flipped on there, boy.
One and done, you get me?
One and done.
Yeah.
Is that your catchphrase?
No, it's not my catchphrase. It's quite a popular catchphrase. Girls use it for when they've had just
Quite
one
a
kid.
popular catchphrase. Isn't it?
Like, you're one and done.
Who said I had one?
Oh, shit. You got more than one?
Yeah.
You're chatting
I
shit.
got two.
You got two? I'm out.
Does she actually have two?
You got two. You got two.
Okay, no.
I got two.
I saw one on your page and I was hoping it was your nephew. Fuck off. Two kids.
So other than children, what's
You
your
got
like?
your kids on your page, and you're this public. I don't think that's
No,
a
I
good
don't think
idea,
she
family. I
does. I
think
don't
people
think
need
she
to really
does.
consider what they're doing. Because man's
Nah.
pulling up
Oh
to your
my
date, and man's pulling
God.
up to the date, didn't know it was going to be you in the green room. He's quickly gone and jumped on your Insta and seen you.
Not just that, like kids in school know that your mum does this. Yo, no, this is a lost generation, man. I swear to God. I feel sorry for these kids. I feel sorry for them, man. They just poor babies, man. Take it up with your creator, man. All you little kids born now, yeah, take it up with your creator, man. Cause
I want to find out the truth about who actually links this chick and beats it. I guarantee she's doing all this bougie camera thing, man. It's not fooling me.
Probably married.
It's not fooling me. She
This
ain't
is just
married.
fake. That's why
ain't
everyone
married.
preferred Cheyenne to her anyway.
she came out of her bubble one day. Who was it with? Her energy shifted, man. Can't remember.
Who? Cheyenne?
This one. What's her
Cheyenne's
name?
energy shifted with Top G.
Yeah, remember that? Yeah, there was an energy shift that day. Oh no.
That was funny. That was funny.
Yeah.
Who from out of the live streams and that would you like to see go on here?
What with this dry girl?
Schiffer.
Schiffer. I was thinking Schiffer, yeah.
Schiffer.
He'd be perfect. Entertainment wise, Schiffer, most definitely.
Schiffer.
What with the same girl? This one.
Yeah, because he would feel so
Maybe
heated
I'll
to
send
be
him-
on here.
I'll send him-
He'd be acting a fool.
I'll send
Schiffer or
him Mac.
Emzellini. Emzellini
I'll
would be
send
quite
him
good if
Mac.
he comes out of his bubble. He'd be hilarious.
If he wants out of his bubble?
Emzellini. Pause. Should I have to pause? Sorry, pause.
Allow
Emzellini's
Zellini
funny.
as well.
Emzellini,
Emzellini as well.
Schiffer.
Allow Zellini coming out of bubbles. Leave my brethren alone, man.
Pause. But Schiffer, Emzellini, that's it. Who else is Maddie?
Why is he going to be so matty?
But why are you matching up this dry chick with
Who
Schiffer?
else?
Schiffer's well too lively for her.
Yeah, but this is what she needs. She's boring though. I don't like if you're on this type of show, you gotta have like you know what I mean? A bit of a spark. She's a bit.
No, Shipper's only gonna have this, like nervous laughter, like all the time. No.
Oh, that's not nice, accent.
Now Schiffer would run rings around her. You dumb. He's going to spin the block on her, man.
It'll be too much. It'll be too much.
Nah, Schiffer. Schiffer's this guy on steroids, though. Schiffer's mad. Schiffer.
Yeah, exactly that, Sarah. Schiffer's this guy on steroids.
Man. He's this guy on steroids. This guy's got composure.
She can't even manage this guy.
Yeah.
I don't think
this girl's dry as hell.
Nah.
She's very bougie for the amount of baggage she comes with.
It's true.
Which is baffling to me.
Her whole persona is based on that bouginess.
She moves like she's a virgin.
She ain't got much else.
She's just like got bare things to bargain with. Like you don't have that many chips to bargain with, baby girl. Like let's keep it real. I mean, she's pretty. That's about it. But
they improved her dress sense. Like the first few things she was wearing was dead, so dry. I can't believe it.
I do believe she's wilder than she's making out to be, which is a bit. You can tell. You can see through it.
Like you no in a relationship.
Smelly pom pom, smelly crutches.
Oh, stop.
That's a no. Smelly pom pom. If the crutches is bonging, I can't.
How would you know that initially?
Fingering.
You wouldn't finger someone the second you meet them.
No, but that's what I'm saying. No, but I'm saying when it gets to that.
Okay, but that could be
it could
long
be the
time
most
in the
beautiful
future.
girl on earth.
Yeah.
You could be the most beautiful. Like you are beautiful.
Thank you.
You're lovely. You get what I'm saying? Like, but if the crutches was mental, I don't ever want one night.
Wow, not even one and done. None and done.
None and done.
None and done.
None.
But what if she doesn't give you anything sexually for say maybe 10 dates? And then you figure out, but at this point you really like her, you're a
10
deep.
dates, that's about.
I don't like her.
Really like her.
Really, that's just instant turn off.
Yeah, I don't like her.
Why don't you tell us to go in the shower?
No.
Maybe she was just having an off day.
Shower ain't cute.
No, God, don't do it.
What's it called?
Dash her in the bin. What are you doing? What's she doing? What's she trying to save? What's she trying to save?
There's off days, isn't it?
What is she?
Nah,
she said she has, maybe she has off days. I don't know. Maybe
that's a medical condition, isn't it? Having a smelly crutches. They ain't normal.
You're going on a date. You are going to prepare yourself, and if your shit stinks, then what are you doing? What's
that's just bad woman.
No, I'm not having it, man. I'm not having it.
Poor management. Poor management.
No.
You knew there was going to be a, you know, there's a
what is
possible
an off day?
infection.
What's an off day? What happened to
At
you on
the
off day? Are
minimum.
you on your reds? I don't.
Yeah, what is an off day?
What is an off day?
Just letting the hygiene slip.
I swear to God, if a girl ever said that, bro, I will side eye you. Like, what? Nah.
This one seems to be saying it though.
Dude.
She seems to be saying like,
I'd
why
be
you
shocked
being,
if I had a
why
friend
you
who
being
said
like
that around me. No, you can't say that around me. Don't say that around me.
Why you being aromarist? Aromarism.
No, I will side eye you. I swear to God, if he says something like that around me, like it's just an off day. What?
Oh, I'll be insulted. I'll pack your bags for you. You're off. Bye. Don't chat to me. They're turning up for
What
fucking.
is this, a lottery? A
with
lottery
smelly
on the day that
crotches.
we're gonna get you on a good day? Like, nah, we don't play them lottery games, man. We're not.
You better taste yourself.
Whoa.
What? What?
Saying like a couple of days before you come see me, you better start cleaning up the diet as well. Eat some healthy food. And definitely don't be eating no fish.
No, don't do that.
Sorry,
Don't,
do you get your girls to taste themselves?
don't do that. Don't do that changing your diet. Because now what's going to happen is your body's going to go into detox. And now your body's going to start flushing out of the fuckery. Don't do that. You gotta stick to your burgers and chips.
Into cleanse mode.
Yeah, stick to the
Just
pizza.
always be prepared and just eat good in general, and just drink cranberry juice. If you drink cranberry juice
Always
in
be
general, you're
prepared
good.
is the best thing you said today. I
Always
agree with
be
that.
prepared,
Always be
man.
prepared. That's the
Listen.
policy.
Just always be prepared, man. Drink some cranberry juice, you'll be good.
Exactly. So there's no off days. How about I'm having an off day? Fuck off out of here. Having an off day.
One man, fuck's sake, that's not that hard. Shit.
Your off day will be the last day. That's a fact. But that's kind of.
Really, that's just instant turn off.
Yeah, I don't like her.
Why don't you tell us to go in the shower?
No.
Maybe she was just having an off day.
Maybe she's got bacterial vaginosis. What's it called? PV, you get me bonging vagina. Maybe she's got bonging. No, I'm definitely going to spray her on her later. She's going to get a bit of young spray or old spray. One or the other. Some form of spray.
He's a bit crazy.
I don't want my girl to have no male friends.
What? None at all.
The Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit if she's Christian.
Yeah.
And Muhammad if she's Al-Salam if she's Muslim.
That's it.
That's it.
What if she's had like friends since she was a child?
They're gone. I can't even do that one. I know what men are like. The why minister can't even do that one. That's too much of a why. Cause man just want to beat.
No, they don't.
Man just want to beat.
I don't think that's
It's just
necessarily
man that's
true.
been in the friend zone for years and they're just waiting.
That's not true. No, I do not agree with that.
You don't think so?
No, I don't think so at all. I have male friends that have been in my life for a long time.
They want to beat, man.
No, they would never.
They're gay.
They're not gay either.
definitely
they
gay.
have relationships.
They're definitely gay.
They're not gay.
Trust me.
I think
They're in a
when
closet.
you've seen someone grow up from a young age,
Do you think they can sleep in the same bed with you and not?
yeah.
Nah, she's biting. You can see I'm winding her up, man. She's biting.
So if we were together and you rang me and I was like, oh, I'm just with my friend, we're just at dinner.
We wouldn't get to that.
Why?
We wouldn't even get to that because we're together, innit?
Yeah.
So if we're together, you kind of know what my thing and I know your thing.
I think most people won't overstep the boundary though anyway if they know someone's in a relationship.
I know some boundary oversteppers still.
Are you one of them?
Yeah.
Have you ever slept with someone who's got a boyfriend?
Hell yeah.
At least he's honest.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Fuck it. I don't care.
Yeah.
Have you ever slept with someone who's got a girlfriend?
No.
How do you know though? You wouldn't know.
Well, yeah, because I don't have sex outside relationships.
No, but I'm saying
But
you don't have sex outside of a relationship. How many bodies you got?
Not that many.
Forget not that many. How many bodies you got? If you can't count it, it's a myth.
It's not that I can't count it. I just don't need to disclose that to you right now.
Huh?
But it's not a lot.
So it's more than 10.
I never said that.
Nah, she's definitely fucking got a higher body count. See how she wouldn't even say she's already got 2 kids. Fuck that.
I am not disclosing that.
Can't have your body count more than 1 hand
Okay.
to be my wifey.
Yeah, that's
You get what I'm
fine.
saying?
Granted. But
Like,
why?
Like wifey.
Why is that?
Because I'm insecure.
Okay, at least you admit it.
I'm insecure. Fuck it, I'm not really insecure. I'm just on mind games. You get me? It's bit of mind games, but
He has most definitely got trust issues. You don't know any of them.
I don't care.
Well, she could lie to you.
Then lie in it. But as long as it's tight and the crutches is tight and I can't see the lie,
Do
I
you know
can't tell
this?
the
It
lie.
doesn't matter how many men you've been with. It doesn't make it untight. You
No.
either are or you're not.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm
I
just letting. That's a fact for you.
I don't know.
Nothing
'Cause
gets
there's some slags with some big holes in.
slugs with bigger holes in.
Yeah.
It's a really lovely way to speak about women.
Sorry, girl.
Cannot believe you to call a woman that.
Got to be tight. Has to be.
What's your body count?
Symmetry.
What's that mean?
Holy. Why is she asking me that?
Over 100?
Million.
A
Million gal.
million.
Million gal.
I don't feel like that's possible.
Million gal.
Are you proud of that?
Proud.
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 But you're just talking about
Million
DNA.
I thought you said proud for a minute.
Million, yeah. Million.
Like, it's like, why are you even asking at this point?
Like,
That's
you get me?
basically why you asking. Translated as why you asking me that.
Why are you asking man that? Fucking weird questions.
Yeah, there comes a point where you lose count, isn't it? You're not counting anymore. It's just a million. It's all a blur.
What did you think this brother was gonna say?
No, he smashed it. He smashed it.
Oh, that was jokes.
He's
man.
funny.
He's the best
funny,
one of
isn't
these I've seen so far.
100%, 100%.
I said million, gal, million.
Whatever number you just pick a number,
Whatever,
whatever
man.
number. It's not even relevant.
Million gal.
Are you proud of that?
Proud.
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 But you're just talking about
Million
DNA.
and one today as well.
No.
I'm just winding you up. I'm just winding you up. I'm winding you up. I've only been with 3 girls.
Why are you lying?
Because I
You're
don't.
going one end of
I
the
know,
scale
but I
to
don't.
the
I don't
other.
know.
Just
I'm
be
trying to.
honest.
I'm mind games.
I don't
I'm
like your mind
trying
games.
to see what you like that or you don't like that. I'm out.
Yo,
There's
he's
enough
spinning the block by foot, like not even by car. Like he's just running rings around her. She doesn't know what to do. I think
No,
she's
she's
prepared something, but it's not working out for her.
confused.
Her line of questioning isn't going where she needs it to go. He's just
Play the mind game.
He just playing
You know,
games.
like that. Push that's that. He's just trying to morph into what?
Well, what you like? You like oranges? I love clementines.
I love oranges. Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
like the color orange too. Like he's one of them guys.
Oh my
Man.
god.
Yeah.
He's a comedian.
Oh, this is too funny.
No, it's
I'm just winding you up. I'm just winding you up. I'm winding you up. I've only been with 3 girls.
Why are you lying?
Because I
You're
don't.
going one end of the
I know,
scale
but
to the
I don't
other.
know.
Just
I'm
be
trying
honest.
I'm mind games.
I don't like your mind
I'm trying
games.
to see what you like that or you don't like that. I'm back to this now. You know what I mean?
No, just be honest. Just be who you are.
But
How many?
3.
I don't even think he knows what he's saying. Didn't Lippy send for you on his podcast?
He didn't send for me. He just had his opinion.
What did he say?
Let's have it right. He didn't send for me.
He sent shots at you.
No, he didn't send for me because I phoned him. So let's not get into all of that because I phoned him. So he didn't send for me.
Okay.
Yeah,
What did he say?
Yeah, I phoned him.
What did he say and why did he say it?
I just saw a clip.
On what?
On Twitter. Someone added me. Like he was saying something about Mimi's, he's brethren more than me or some shit.
Who's Mimi?
Some idiot. Yeah, now Lippy went mad with that let me land thing, but he landed elsewhere. He didn't even land furthermore.
So you friends with Lippy?
We're acquaintance. He's been on my show. Whatever reason he done it for is the reason he done it for. But regardless, I'm a real life guy. So whenever you talk on me or whatever, if I know you're gonna get the call, so it's gonna get to real life.
Was it a friendly call?
No, I was shouting.
Oh, you're shouting at him?
Immediately. Rootless, but we got
What
to
kind of words were exchanged?
No, we don't need to. This is, you know what I mean? But, you know what I mean? Me and Lippy's cool.
Do you feel like there's a misconception of you in the industry? Do you feel like people know the real you or do they view you in a certain way?
I think actually they know who I am, how I am.
Are you happy with the image that you've portrayed of yourself? Do you think you look like a good person online?
I don't care, if I be honest. Do you know what I mean? I'm not there to care about that. Like I have my podcast where the people that watch me week in, week out, they kind of get...
They get who you are because they've been around you, they're familiarized with you.
Yeah, they kind of get my character in it. So it's like...
But is it your character or is it for sure?
It's an online character.
Okay.
Do you get what I'm saying?
So
You're having a bad day.
you are completely different off camera.
Oh, fucking hell, sorry, babe. You didn't put a bra on, did you? Go on. Fucking hell.
Nah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah.
I'm getting jokes from him. What? You didn't put a bra on, man? Is it? That's your business. You went on a date without a bra and thought that the man wouldn't what?
Notice,
or he wouldn't be brazen enough to bust a joke about it. Have you got sense of humor or not? Not you, Axel. I'm talking to her. Like, are you?
Yeah,
like,
but she knows what she's doing, right? So
exactly. If you mentioned it and now you're gonna act. So basically, your whole thing is just acting shocked. But you're gonna ask him in a minute if he eats pum pum. You're going to ask him in a minute if he eats pum pum, right? But him commenting on you not wearing a bra on the date with him is wild. Like, this is what like Mrs. Sarah said. Like we get the hint that you're not actually what you're portraying. For
yeah,
the
there's
show.
something
You know
about
that
her. That,
characters too.
yeah, it's not.
It's not just spray playing.
You
a
can
character.
see through it. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's doing the same. Yeah.
You know, and you've probably been asked by production to keep up a certain thing as well.
There's
you know
no
what I mean?
way as a female you came there without a bra and did not expect some sort of... That's the stupidest shit I ever heard in my life.
Come on, man. Yeah.
What kind of stupidness is that?
You didn't wear a bra.
Familiarized.
Yeah,
with
they
you
kind
now.
of get my character in it. So it's like...
But is it your character or is it for sure?
It's an online character.
Okay.
Do you get what I'm saying?
So
You're having a bad day.
you are completely different off camera.
Oh, fucking hell, sorry. Didn't put a bra on, did you? Go on.
Yeah, thank you for telling her, because this girl's being
Sorry.
silly. That don't do that.
It's cold
You
in here,
knew what
isn't
you
it?
were doing.
Fucking hell, she's not wearing a bra. I couldn't concentrate. Do you know what I mean? Nipples are out. It's not even that cold.
Wow.
It's
Look at
fine.
that, like really.
We shouldn't be looking. My eyes are up here.
I know.
Yeah, so focus up here.
The better stuff are there.
Wow, better.
Where was we?
I have no idea.
We digress. Let's get back.
What's the worst way you've ghosted a girl before?
I don't think I've had to ghost a girl because I don't really do dates.
Okay, so what's the worst way you've cut things off of a girl?
Change my number.
Is that it?
Yeah, kept it pushing. I'm actually just making this up, you know. I'm just fucking making this up as I go. I'm just giving her what she wants to hear, innit?
He is a continuous liar.
You know that because I'm just I just realised
You know
I'm
what?
actually making
I've
this
just
up.
realised.
I just
You
realised I'm
have a
actually-
podcast
No, but I haven't
saying
posted
that
it.
you're
I
the
actually haven't-
realist.
I haven't, no, but I
And
haven't
you've not
posted.
been real once
No,
today.
baby girl.
No, not baby girl
No,
me.
listen, baby girl. I
Mhm.
haven't actually ghosted a girl.
Do not baby girl me.
Honestly, that's what I'm saying.
So
That's
you
why
get
I'm
ghosted.
How can I get ghosted?
So how does these things end? If you're seeing someone, you're dating
That's
someone.
what I'm saying. I was in a long term, you know.
Before
You're
that,
forgetting.
how did that
Before
relationship come to an
that,
end?
I didn't even. Before that, I was just a player.
Okay.
Do you get that?
Yeah.
I didn't care about girl.
So when you were seeing someone, how would it end?
How did it end?
Yeah.
When I was seeing them.
Yeah.
It ended
None
with
of
them
your
dumping me.
So
This
they
is a
break
dead
up with
question,
you.
man. Why are you asking
they-
about
they-
previous
they had enough.
relationships? I hate them type of
Yeah,
questions.
that's dead now.
fuck
It's
off.
all dead.
Was you cheating?
Probably.
What? How did the relationship end?
How did the relationship end? Oh my God, what happened? Shut up.
What happened?
What
Yeah,
happened?
none of your
Focus on
damn
the situation at
business.
hand.
What happened?
I hate them type of people, man. It's like, what are you fishing for? You're two different
Never
human
hear.
beings, two different histories, two different. What are you doing? What are you trying to compare yourself to? What are you trying to work out? Because you can't
What
work
are you
me
trying to
out.
work out? What maths you mathing, man?
The
What's going
Sarah
on?
he had might not be the Sarah you have. What the hell are you trying to do? Like, stop it, man. Dead. She can't control the convo in it. This convo, she can't control.
No, but she's doing the interview thing now. Like, it's dead.
She's lost control, man. She's trying to get control.
Yeah.
She's lost it. She can't control him. She can't control
She's
it.
confused.
She needs to let it flow at this point. Just let it flow, man. Forget your interview.
You was
questions.
cheating.
Probably got caught.
Yeah, forget your
once.
questions.
Or
Yeah, man.
twice?
Just let it flow.
Did you cheat a lot?
No.
Did you cheat on your ex-partner?
No.
I don't believe you.
Nor do I.
What is he on about?
I'm at a point now where I'm over that. I'm older now.
Yeah.
I've learnt my lesson.
So you
I've shed
were
my eye
a
water.
cheater.
I've shed my eye water.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? So I know how it goes when it goes wrong. Your heart's fucked.
So you were heartbroken.
Heartbroken.
But you asked for it because you were out cheating.
Asked for it.
Okay.
You get me? But heart.
Karma.
Now, mad karma, eye water.
Yeah.
So
Did you cry? Big tears.
eye water.
Tears are water.
But I'm saying without all the shaking and all that stuff. You know, you know
Oh, okay.
all that extra
So
stuff.
it's just dribble
Yeah,
down.
without the
this
extra
guy
stuff.
is
You get me?
Just
Eye
a little
water.
cry.
Eye water. But now I'm older, so I know
You're not on that anymore.
if I'm going to go into something, it's got to be serious. Do you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like I'm not on playing games.
So what would you consider now serious? Like if you were to meet a woman, what would you need
Marriage.
from her?
I want to get married.
Yeah, but what would you need from her in order for you to look at her like, yes, I would marry you?
Tight pom pom. Be able to.
Why is
be able
that
to-
your number
No,
one?
no. It's got to be tight. It's got to be smell good. Yeah.
Mhm. But wouldn't you want more substance from a woman if you're going to marry her for life?
Is this
Just
hat
one
looking
more
nice? I
woman?
take this hat off
No,
because you told me to take it off before.
because
Alright,
it's
go on, go on,
rude.
go on.
It's just
Go
a
on,
rude
go on, go on,
thing.
go on, go on, go on.
If you were having
my
a woman,
insecurity.
you don't need to be insecure.
I know, but
the
it's
hat
'cause
looks
I
great.
get insecure around nice looking women. I'm all right around the ugly ones. I swear, I get a bit nervous around them.
What are you like when people you
That
don't-
means you're kind of cute. Do you get what I'm saying? If I'm acting like this, it means, oh, I don't know what I'm doing there. So I'm getting a bit mad. Getting a bit mad still.
This is a lot.
You got to be able to cook.
Mhm.
You have to be able to iron. You have to be able to
Okay.
hoover. Yeah.
Yeah.
And do all the house stuff.
So you want a traditional wife?
Yeah. No, my woman's got to cook, she's got to iron, and she's got to clean. It's a woman's job.
So say you had this wife, right? This woman, you met her, she's beautiful. Yeah, everything that you like. She cooks, she cleans, she believes in traditional household, but she's not good in bed.
Then it's a myth.
You would leave that
I wouldn't even be with it. How would we even get to her being my wife?
because she's not had sex with you yet.
Then she wouldn't be my wife. I believe in sex before marriage, astaghfirullah.
What about sex before
I
relationship?
should have, that's mad what I said, but
No,
No, I'm crying. This guy is too much. I believe in sex before marriage.
No, Jenna, you need to do a thing with him. You have to do a podcast with this guy, bro. Like, I don't know how we're gonna make this happen. This will be hilarious.
It's mad, you know, because he
This
was.
guy's mad. This guy's like different, man.
Yeah.
I don't think he
Yeah.
cannot be entertaining. I really don't. This is his arena, man. This is his arena.
I'm sure I'll
But
cross
nah,
paths
he's
with Spray
funny.
at some point, man.
Yeah, definitely, man. That would be sick.
So, it would be funny.
Hilarious.
Expect a woman with a low body count
no, but the thing is,
to free it up before she's even anything to you.
no, but the thing about it, yeah, tell her like, I'm being silly. I'm being silly. You can teach.
Yeah.
You can teach for a
So you wouldn't call that off.
You could teach, innit?
So how often do you have sex?
I haven't had sex for ages, unfortunately. That's why I'm here today. And I bought the Gucci. I'm actually going for it today.
Okay, but that's not freeing up nothing.
No, I'm actually going for it today.
Okay, I'm just being...
No, I'm telling you, I'm actually going for it today.
Not with me.
I'm going for it with you.
No.
Trust me.
It's not happening. The Gucci is not something that I'm going to be like, oh, yeah, he's got a Gucci top. Let me give it to him.
Yeah,
Never in a million years.
Yeah.
No, why is she parring me though? I can't believe she's just parring me.
Okay, so you probably...
What about the face? I'm ugly.
No.
Tell the truth.
You're all right.
Because they would say they was getting me out of there. You know, they were saying like, because I said I was handsome. They couldn't believe like, raw. They were saying,
I think everyone has a different
But
type.
can you say that? Because
do you want me to?
Listen, stick up in a sec.
Okay.
I have bad angles. Yeah.
Yeah, we all do.
But I have bad angles, so it's like on pictures or in things, it's a madness.
Yeah.
But in real life, am I better in real life? Or obviously,
To
you
be
ain't seen my
honest,
pictures.
I haven't seen your photos.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I'm all right, innit?
Yeah, you're
I'm not
all
a
right.
fucking butters.
No.
Thank you.
No,
you get what I'm saying?
you're not ugly.
Nella's not on my level.
I think Nella's beautiful.
Nella's not on my level. I'm going mad.
Nella's a beautiful woman.
Now, she's a beautiful black woman.
Yeah. So why is she not on your level then? Why is she not on your level?
Beautiful black woman.
Why are you breathing like that?
That's just what I do when I say something mad.
When you say something that you don't believe?
That's something mad. She's a beautiful black woman.
Yo, this guy.
He loves the drama.
Listen, Nella is not on my level. No way. You heard her.
I'm waiting for her to ask. That's why.
You have to answer with the cards. You lift up a yes or a no. What? Why is it such a strong no? Why is it in my face?
Huh?
Why?
Why?
Yeah, why?
Because I've done it once.
Yeah.
And you are what you eat. I felt like a fucking pussy.
Listen, done it once. Gangster card in the bin. Fears.
He's passionate about it. Why would you feel like a pussy?
Because you are what you eat. And I ate it once. And I'm so angry at myself for that because I was such a rude boy before that day.
I mean, I don't think it necessarily changes.
I was a gangster before that
You
day.
can still be a gangster and, you know, please a woman.
But you can still please a woman without.
But I feel like if you want to please a woman, you will please her in any way and in every way.
But if we was together, obviously I've done it once. So I might be able to get twanged again. Innit?
Okay, so you're not writing it off, but you just don't.
I'm writing it off of the camera because my friends are watching.
But for me...
I'm just mind games in, so you know. Obviously, my mates, I'll never do that again. But, you get what I'm saying? If, trust me.
Now this guy is I can't keep up, bro. I can't. I like him. I like him. I do something in the background. I keep pausing. I think he's trying to type something. Because I need to see the facial expressions. He's mad. He's actually
Man said.
mad.
So you know.
Never do that again.
Obviously. I'm just mind games in, so you know. Obviously, my mates, I'll never do that again. But, do you get what I'm saying? If, trust me.
Get this guy a TV show, bro. Like, he needs to do a TV show. This is too much. This is too much.
I might be able to get twanged again.
Okay, so you're not writing it off, but you just don't.
I'm writing it off of the camera because my friends are watching.
But for me...
I'm just mind games in, so you know. Obviously, my mates, I'll never do that again. But, do you get what I'm saying? If, trust me.
He is fucking mental.
I'm an idiot, but I'll never do that.
But you would.
I'll never do
For
that.
the right woman...
I'd never do that.
You'd consider it, yeah.
No comment.
What is it with that everyone's so against?
I don't think everyone's so against.
A lot of men are.
I think they're lying. I've done it once.
Yeah.
This is mad. I shouldn't have admitted that. But what it is, I would have never admitted it if I was still with my baby mother. But just in case she tells her friends. And so now I've got to start admitting.
Nah. That's actually true, you know. That's a sticky fact. You can't deny certain things, man.
Man said, yeah, just in case she tells her friends.
Not everyone's gonna take it to the grave for you, man.
I'm out myself. Yeah,
Out
fuck it, I
yourself,
done
what
it.
she does.
Mad.
Yeah, I don't really understand why the taboo about like eating pum. Like I don't.
Man,
really
shush, man. Shush your mouth. You don't even want to hold man's hand. You didn't even want to hold man's hand on a date, on the first date, and you don't want him staring at you and that. But you don't see the taboo about eating pum. Get out. What's wrong with you women, man? Yeah, why would you speak up? Move, man.
Nah, he said he didn't even pass level 1, man. You're trying to move to level
You
10.
get me? She doesn't want to hold his hand,
Axum, I
Sarah.
genuinely think you're trolling us right now.
Huh?
Nah, she's trolling, man.
I genuinely think Axum's trolling us right now.
Is it?
Listen,
Nah, not
let's
really.
see.
Not
I'm
really.
gonna
But I
see
don't
the
understand the
people
issue
asking
though.
that
Like,
trolling.
oh my god, I cannot name it. I cannot name it. Meanwhile, men
Yeah,
do that.
they're the ones that do it.
Let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. It's always a good gauge, yeah, when you ask a straight-laced woman if she'd ever consider eating vagina, and watch her face. Yeah, I rest my case.
Yeah, it's done.
Because a woman will look at you like, no, I own a vagina. I know what they're like. I would never in a million years put my lips near one. Not because of the oh, it's a woman, or just because of what a vagina is. They would never eat a vagina.
They wouldn't.
So you get me? I don't get why women are saying they don't get why some men are like,
Yeah,
Most women
especially
are like,
someone
right?
with a science background.
No. But when we cut to the chase, yeah, they're liars.
Who's lying about what? I missed it. Who's lying about what?
Nah. Listen, there was a bit of a.
She's saying the
Did
men
you
are
understand
lying.
what you guys just said?
What?
Axum, you
Did I say something wrong though?
men
Did
are
I say something
lying?
wrong?
What? Ask him. Do you believe that Jedi was lying when he said what he said now?
I didn't hear Jedi speak. Did he speak?
He was speaking. Who's the liar?
Nah,
He's talking about woman and woman.
Whoa.
Oh wait, man, my fucking computer. I told you lot. Like I can't hear sometimes.
You didn't hear me.
No, what did you say?
He's talking about woman and woman, and he said they're lying.
Woman and woman.
Oh,
That
we
we
got her.
wouldn't do woman and woman.
Sarah, we got her, man. We got her. We got her. We got her.
Listen,
We always
Axum.
knew.
He is talking about leso behavior, and you said they're lying as if they do it.
Oh shit! No.
She meant
No.
the men.
Allow it, man. No. I don't know about nothing about that shit.
That's what
No,
I said. She didn't understand. She didn't.
Yeah, man. No, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, it sounded like you were saying women would eat vagina.
Exactly. Like what?
But I knew you didn't mean that, Axum.
That's disgusting, man. I can't even lie. Like, nah.
Axum meant that men, the dirty bastards that they are,
dirty, man.
love to eat pussy,
move,
but would lie about it.
So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Send this to her cousin, please. So, man, she's getting out of control of the internet.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, screenshot this, send it to her cousin, man. She's getting out of control. And then when you look at the profile
I think
picture
she's trying to
that she's got
quote you. I
up as
don't
well,
think she actually means it.
and look at the picture that she's got up as well.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Jedi.
No. I'm not having.
You're wrong for that, Jet. You're actually wrong for that, Jet.
Communication.
Look at the picture, though. Look at the picture. Right next to the triangle of that A, like it's close. You're teasing it, mad thing.
But for real though, what Chef's is saying though, is it that bad?
Huh? Yo.
Anyway, moving on.
You know what? Let me join. Let me join from my phone because this is not working with the computer. Wait.
All right, then, cool. Yeah, join from your phone. Should done that from time.
And Unique is saying there's nothing. Ladies,
Wait,
agree,
what?
chefs. No, I'm
said,
out, man.
what?
I'm gonna. You guys need to define what this box is, ladies. Like, you clean this shit up now.
Look, Axum. She goes, look, Axum, let us get married already. Look.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yo.
I knew it. No, I could feel it.
These ladies better clean this shit up because
Serious? Because you feel it? Because I never even had a clue. That's a shock to me right there.
Yeah, man, I could feel it.
Speak your truth.
Wow.
Agree, chefs. Nah. No. Like, what is going on?
The chefs don't mind licking the box a bit.
Listen,
you don't understand, mad, bro.
Listen.
It's all revelations today, boy. Mad thing. I've never seen none of this
What
coming.
is this?
What are
The
these got
union
on?
of the carpet
Nah,
munchers.
they gotta be
Like, what are we
trolling.
doing?
They gotta be
Ain't nothing
trolling.
wrong with a little munch of the box. Man, she's moving nuts.
Nah.
Am I right? Is that what you're saying, yeah, Chef?
Jesus is turning in his
No,
grave as
okay,
we
so
speak.
Unique said she's not involved.
He's right. Look, he's right.
Oh my God.
He's right. Man.
Mad
Look at
thing.
yourself, man.
Unique said she's not involved. She's not involved.
Anymore.
Unique said enough already.
Guys, when you say box, I assume that box meant box.
The front box.
Like, when did the meaning of box change?
The front box.
Oh, she means the back box.
Nah, ladies, man, this is a disgusting L. Like, this has to be
What
chopped
is
off
the
the
deal
street.
or no deal is going on with all these
It's
boxes, bro?
Now,
The
when someone
lady
says
garden.
the box, they mean the front.
What?
What?
Boy, I don't know, man.
When they say the box, they mean the front.
You sure?
Yeah, because the back's like the shoot, isn't it? It's like it's a shoot kind of shape.
Somebody else said lady garden. Nah, I don't really like that.
Lady
name by name.
Garden's like the hairs.
I don't really like that name by
But you see, when you say lady garden, it makes me think: is there a
Pubes,
boys'
it means
garden or
pubes.
men's? Is there a men's
What's the
garden?
garden? Like,
The garden's
What
a
did I
garden.
miss? What did I miss?
Why are we putting lady before the garden? Is there a male garden?
It's because it's a Garden of Eden and you need the keys to the heavens. Come on.
Yeah, and God said, "Do not eat of the fruit."
don't eat off the tree, bro. When you're talking about gardens. Like,
Don't eat from the tree.
Do not eat, man.
Keep off the grass.
I'm like, listen, y'all better clean this up. That's all I'm saying.
It's
before
a
this night
mess.
is
I'm
over.
deleting this whole stream, man. You lot make me sick.
Filthy,
Oh,
filthy.
head's spinning, man, with the sickness.
It's a filthy stream.
So would you
man.
expect to be
Filthy.
someone to do it for you if you wouldn't do it for them?
100%.
Why is that fair?
It's not fair. I just expect it.
So what if you was with someone and they said, "Well, I won't do it until you do it"?
That's fine.
None of us are having it.
None of us. I'll just go out a door and get it.
Did you just openly say you just cheat?
It depends on what you think cheating is.
I mean, going away from your relationship and getting sexual pleasure elsewhere is cheating in every language.
Not if she's
If you're not
withholding.
getting head at home,
Yeah.
I feel like you're entitled to get that.
Okay, so for your woman, she's not getting head at home. She can go and get it elsewhere.
Yeah.
So you would allow your woman to
Just
leave the house
Get a pum pum sucked.
and you would feel no way about another man. down
Gunshot still, but I'm saying if you go and do that and you don't get caught, it's fine, innit?
Just don't get caught in it.
It's bullshit.
Nah.
He took it too far.
Like,
No
no,
fetishes.
what?
No feet.
What?
No, that's
No,
just
but
code
no,
for if you ever do that, you will die. It's just code.
did.
Like, you guys
Yeah,
need to
yeah,
check
he
this
said,
code.
yeah.
When
He
a
said
lady
gunshot.
gives permission,
Yeah,
to
exactly.
cheat,
It's not code.
that's
He said
code,
gunshot.
man.
He said gunshot, so he said it. It's done. Khalas, you done,
No,
yeah?
Axum, this is code. A man will tell you, go cheat, babe. Go do your thing. That's code for I dare you to.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I grew up
But it
around
also
men,
said,
bruv. They will dare a woman to go cheat, bro. They'll give you the keys to the car. Go, do your thing.
yeah. But he also
You
said
ain't doing shit.
gunshot, so he said it. He said
That
it.
is
Done.
code for I dare you to, and if you do, you and him are gonna die.
Yeah, if I find out, it's over.
Nah, but so it's okay for him to get some head outside, but he cannot give the head the woman needs. Like, that's dead.
Yeah, but men can't live without it, but women can.
Axel's proper activated over this one, man.
Oh, she's
I
a
thought
bit.
you didn't even. I thought you didn't even
insistent.
appreciate them things from other conversations
true.
you've had. You said you didn't even like it. Now you're fighting for the rights of like
Rights.
yeah.
Something must have
Eating
happened
the
very
cookie.
recently.
Now you're some Boca advocate. Like, what's happening here, man?
Listen.
Someone broke you in.
Easy. Huh?
What you're advocating
It
for?
sounds like someone broke you in.
Wow.
Can't allow it. But
I
but I
can't.
don't understand.
I can't.
No,
Do you
but-
know, yeah, that most women say they don't like saunas and steam rooms and jacuzzis because of men like you?
Men like who?
I don't know. I didn't get the joke, but
I promise you. No, they say, oh, would you go to the sauna? Oh, what do you like that? Oh, you go to the sauna. I noticed you go to the sauna. Like, oh, what do you like going to the sauna? No, why not? Oh, because all them fat Turkish men. That's
Okay.
I just wanted you to know that.
All right, well.
9
no
out of 10
problem.
women cite fat Turkish men as being the
Yeah.
reason why they don't like going in saunas and jacuzzis and steam rooms and stuff.
That's great news, bro. Thanks for telling me that. But I
I
don't
always
go to
tell them
sauna,
that's a
so I don't give a
stereotype.
shit.
I always say it's a stereotype. I just say it. I do stick up. I say, nah, man. Them man are cool. Them man won't bother you.
You stick up for
And
the
they just got
Turkish
this
man,
impression
yeah?
of just
Pause.
like you get me, fat guys taking up the bench and just sweating and just perving and looking. And they always say hairy. They always say hairy Turkish
Don't
man or
listen,
hairy.
Khan. You
hairy
better say your
Greek man.
cuss with chest. What did he say? He
I'm
sticks
not.
up for Turkish men.
I'm not that hairy, to be honest.
Mm.
Now,
Oh,
don't
you've
mumble
been
your,
doing some hair
don't mumble your jabs,
laser
man.
removal.
Pause.
Okay.
Don't mumble them. Say it with chest,
Sunnah.
man. Deal with this
Sunnah, innit?
Nigerian. Deal with him, man. Don't have it.
Oh no.
Go,
Yeah,
say
that was
something.
just random
Quick,
anyway. Sorry, that was
quick, say
it wasn't
something.
nothing to do with.
Quick,
Do you
quick.
have any? Do you have any fetishes?
Who are you asking?
That's what it says on the screen. I was just reading what it says on the screen.
Let's see what she says. I would want to hear
Why
that.
did you want to answer that, Axum?
No.
We've already discovered one.
Good Lord, we've discovered many things tonight.
It's true. We
We've
discovered a few
discovered many
things.
things.
Oh yeah.
You
There's a whole lot
discovered
of
what?
them, man. There's a whole crew out here, man. I didn't know
It's
about.
cool. You, Chevs, Unique. We know what's going on now.
Yeah.
Fleet is missing.
Don't act like you don't been eating out though, Sarah.
Whoa.
What?
Huh?
All right, I'm out, man. You lot, peace, man.
Nah.
No,
It's a
Chevelle, don't put it on
free-for-all.
me. I didn't put
This
the
is the
comment on
free-for-all.
thing.
Nah, but you
I just
mentioned the
said,
ladies.
what do
I'm
you
just
mean by
saying, innit?
box? That's it.
Nah, you
I've never
you mentioned
heard
this. Nah, you mentioned the
box
ladies
being used
though.
for men, like in my life.
You know,
Anyway,
don't lie. Don't lie. Tell her, Axum. You like the box. What? Tell her,
About
Axum.
I'm wild, bro. Come get
Say
your
it,
brother,
Axum,
man.
man.
What?
It's more halal if you say it, Axum. So.
Go on, Axel. What did you say?
You're a proper dickhead, gents, you know.
Boy.
No.
Shall we move on?
Let's move on, man. Let's move on.
Man,
no.
Chevelle, man. Yes, I know. Axum, this is why you need to read the comments as they were sent in the chat. You would know what Chevelle was on. You know what she was like. Get me?
What? But we
she was
can't see it.
inviting.
Be clear, innit?
Me?
I just
Yeah,
saw
she was trying
box.
to
I
let you
don't
know.
know.
She was trying to let you know, you know.
No, but then she wouldn't say my name if she wanted to let me know. I don't know about.
No, she's responding to me because I said to her, I don't know what she's on about. She used the term box.
She's on some.
Okay, then let's take it back. Your girls wasn't helping you. Unique didn't help you. Axum didn't help you.
She's lying. That's a lie.
Don't
I'm
do
deleting that.
Don't do that.
I'm deleting lies, man. I'm deleting lies. I'm not having lies, man. That's a lie, man.
No, take it back.
You
She
said
wasn't talking
I
about
don't
that.
see nothing wrong.
She made it clear.
I don't see nothing wrong. Yeah, there is nothing wrong.
This is what she said. She said, I don't see nothing wrong with munching
Nah,
a
jump
little
on,
box.
Chevy. Jump on, Chevy.
She said she was talking about males yamming the
and we
the
was
box,
disgusted.
which makes sense.
No, it don't make sense.
No,
She
I swear
revised
you
that. Look
leaked.
how
I
long it
didn't
took
twist
her.
nothing. I read it as how it was.
Look how long it took her.
No, don't do that, Unique.
I
Because
knew
you
what
didn't
Chev's
clarify
meant.
for your
Mr.
friend.
Sarah, you twisted it. No.
You removed yourself from the space, but you didn't clarify what your friend was saying. It's your
Look
fault
at the
too.
little rug munchers turning it around now. Twisting the narrative. Mad thing.
I don't even know what this
True.
is. I'm a married virgin. I don't
This
even know
is some
what
mad confession day or something.
Yeah, they're just men for yam. What?
Yeah, that's fair enough.
man. Leave yourself, man. Why are you saying it
Okay,
like that?
cool,
as well?
cool. They've clarified. They've clarified.
That's
Halas,
disgusting.
they've clarified.
They haven't clarified. They've
They
twisted
have.
it. They twisted it.
They have, man. They've done it.
That was a Lady Lover Limited company.
Nah,
Are
they
you getting
clarified, man.
jealous,
Leave
Jets?
them
Yeah.
alone.
Of who?
Leave them alone, man. We're back.
Of
We're
who
back.
though?
They're back with us.
No, but
they're
of
doing
who
it
though?
for
Like, that's what we
themselves.
gotta ask.
No,
Who
you said ladies love a what? Huh?
Ladies Lover Limited, and you said, "Am I getting jealous of what? Of Unique? Have you seen
Not
her?
getting involved.
Have you seen Unique?
No, I'll leave it now. Fuck's sake.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't even know.
It's cool, man. They've cleaned it up. Let's go, man. Let's
And
keep it
you,
moving.
you're anemic, man. You'd probably pass out if anyone did that to you, man. Have you even got the energy for that?
Who are you
Have you
talking
even
about?
Have you even got the energy for that?
Is this what it's come to?
Yeah.
Huh.
Anyway, you probably wear dungarees to bed anyway, Axel, man. Shush. Acting like you even, yeah, acting like you'd even let your man access. He can't even hold your hand.
Ah, we're talking about
Yeah.
first date though. Shit.
Yeah,
Oh
stop
my
acting like you
God.
got a sex drive, accent, man. You're just thinking about viruses and stuff.
Yeah, that's true. I'm fully clinical only.
She must be proper,
Exactly, man. Stop lying, man.
Yeah, I don't have any sex drive. I'm mad.
Yeah,
I'm a nun, man.
a nun.
Yeah. Devoted to God. God
That wood
only.
collection takes a lot of looking after.
That what?
That wood
Huh?
collection.
The wood collection.
Oh, by the way, Jet. By the way, I got some antelopes
another
today,
one?
and
Another
some what's it called? Elephants, actually. They're sick.
Where are you getting this from? You live in Norway. So is this? I'll bring people. Is it like gifts and stuff? Norway doesn't have anything. Middle of nowhere.
Now people living. They've been living a long
Living, yeah,
time.
okay.
Rent.
Okay.
Let's move on, people. Let's move on.
I've already
Axum, I was going to ask
You know
Axum a
fetishes?
question.
No.
Go on then.
Have you had your wood evaluated?
Let's move on. Jets?
No fetishes.
No
Why
role
for
plays.
fetishes? Why for fetishes?
Well, you might just enjoy something.
Yeah, no, why for fetishes?
So what if she likes to dress up?
Then that's cool.
Would you like that?
Yeah, that's fine. But it's not my fetish.
It's not your thing.
Yeah,
What
you know
is
what
your
I'm saying?
thing?
It's not my fetish.
What's your thing?
I know I keep reverting back to it, but I'm a bit weird. Like maybe French knickers. That's a bit weird.
French knickers.
I wonder if she's got French knickers on today. I wonder if she's got any knickers on. She ain't got a bra on.
What's your favorite position?
My favorite position, doggy style, stroke, missionary.
Oh, so two.
Yeah, because I like to look into your eyes as well.
Okay, and then
Yeah, and kiss you and that.
I know you go on with this big talk, like sexual priority, but it doesn't seem like he's got a lot going on in there.
Doggy is like
no.
I mean that's like
what? Because men have to have fetishes, isn't it? You have to have it. Oh yeah, I'm into feet. Yeah, I like a woman's elbows. I like being squashed and all this mad. Like, slow it, man.
Women's elbows, really?
I don't know. I just whatever weird. It's like fetish is something just that's supposed to sound. Like, oh, raw, you into that, like, or whatever. I don't know. What do you like to do? Everyone has to have a fetish. Everyone has to have something. Everyone just wants to be special and unique. No women just want to be banged. Oh, I just like to get banged. Just like to get fucked. That's it.
No, there's a lot of them. There's a lot.
He's got to be fetish. I got this, need that, rare. Got a whole fucking toolbox when you lot trying to have sex. Goodie bag of stuff. Ugh. Yuck. Yeah. A lot of men ain't got a fetish because they are the fetish. So that's another thing. True though, isn't it?
Well, I don't understand. Like everyone doesn't need to have a fetish, though. Like a lot of women don't.
It just seems like for this even to be a regular question.
You have a fetish? Yeah. It kind of comes. Yeah.
A man that says he hasn't got one, she's now basically saying he seems a bit boring.
They need to bring back the fetish of sacredness and privacy and inaccessibility. That's what you need to bring back. But everybody shouldn't be knowing about your business. That's what makes it special.
Baby Nana,
every man in the world, what you've exposed to the whole world, that I like X, Y, and Z stupidness. Like,
Baby Nana
man.
said that this is his fetish.
Oh my God.
It's not even funny. That's not even funny.
I told you that. I don't even think that's funny.
No.
But yeah.
Sorry, Axel,
Get
man.
this
You're
Belgian off the
insensitive.
screen,
Remember,
man.
Axel and Sarah's on there, and obviously there's a
Never. Don't even try it.
No, I'm just saying. Remember, you're on here, and it's insensitive because these two are on there.
You know, this guy, yeah. Yeah.
I'm just saying, I empathize with those who've had it done. That's it.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with me.
Okay.
Has what done? Sorry.
Clear that up.
FGM.
Oh, I heard that there's 2 types of FGM. I don't know if that's true.
No, a couple different types, not only 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
Moving on. Yeah.
But is there one that makes the sex better?
Yeah, to send you a picture or something, Khan. Just let's move on, man.
Okay.
What's that?
Fuck off, man.
What? What? Like,
Send him a picture.
From the internet, so we can
Not
like,
your.
get
Oh
me.
my god.
Yeah, but you didn't say that part,
What are we
Jedediah.
saying?
Well,
What is going on?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, leave
Play
it.
it, play it, man,
Yeah,
play it, play it.
yeah. Just Google it, Khan, and you will see how many types of FGMs there are. Right? Okay.
Not really.
And then you
that
asked
much.
about the sex. Yeah.
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 Google it, man,
Yeah.
'cause honestly,
Read up, Khan.
Yeah.
Read up about the sex in
Yeah.
FGM, please.
Don't make Axel have to keep reliving and talking about it.
She's
Guys,
alright.
a bad man. He's actually mad.
Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
She's
so your
alright.
position would
Turn her around.
depend on how
Turn
you
around
see
because you
her.
don't look that good.
So if you really fancied her, it'd be missionary.
Yeah.
If you didn't, it
No,
would
no,
be
no.
doggy.
She's alright. No, I'm joking. Both. Everything.
Both.
Every position.
So a girl that you don't
Apart
find that
from
attractive.
69.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't do 69, would you?
Yeah.
What if she just turned it into a 69?
She told the
Wow.
maddest thing.
Mm.
She knows that actually happened to me before.
Yeah.
Like when I was young. Like I swear that happened to me before.
And
And
what
if
did you
she's
do?
if she's watching, then she knows. Do you get what I'm saying? That I couldn't believe it. I went like this.
What, just dashed her?
Like I couldn't believe it because I thought she was just doing her thing in it, and then she just like, do you know what I mean? And I couldn't believe what she thought I was even. And I know I shouldn't even the stuff like, but I'm saying this is real facts.
So you
Do know
just
what I mean? And
threw
this
her.
is, yeah, this is from a kid.
And
like,
what
not
did
a
she
kid, but I was
say?
younger. She just realised she went mad. You get me? So remember, them time I was actually young spray. I dashed her clean.
I bet she felt so violated.
No, I don't know because we was. I don't know.
Don't know. I'll take a sip of the drink.
No, he
Fuck.
said, I don't know, because me and he was gonna say we still, you know.
Carried on.
So I don't know if she did because we.
She felt so violated.
No, I don't know because we was. I don't know.
I don't know, huh? No, madness.
On no. Why not?
Men and women can be friends. Actually, yeah. So men and women can be friends, but not my girl. With her.
So no, average men and women can be friends, but
Yeah.
you wouldn't be with someone who has male friends.
No, they're finished. The male friends are finished.
How would you end that relationship? And what if she said, I'm not going to let go of my male friends?
That is nuts. Then not. Say if you stay with your male friends.
What is it about male? Is it because you're insecure?
Insecure.
It is because you're insecure, so
I
you just
don't
wouldn't trust it.
Yeah, I don't
What
trust.
if every time she was with them, you were there too?
They wouldn't want to be with me.
Why?
I'll beat them up.
Why would you beat them up? They're just her friends.
It's more insecure with the guys, if that makes sense.
Why?
Like not with the girl. I just feel like the guys will be on it. They you know what I mean?
So you don't trust your girlfriend?
No, I'm saying it's not that I don't trust the girl. It's I don't trust the guy.
But if you trust your girl, nothing can happen with that guy.
No. I know nothing can happen, but I'm saying just the fact that how the man in his brain, innit?
So even just his thoughts.
Yeah, I'm a madman.
But what if he was like,
men with the damn insecurities when it comes to this,
around
yeah?
my girl is crazy.
So what if, you were you had a girlfriend and your friends came around, met your girlfriend.
Can't take this off. Fuck this, blood. Fuck it, blood. My hair's a bit mad, babe.
Yeah, your friends came
Normally I have a
around,
fade and that. And I look better with a fade, but
but you didn't have time.
I'm great. I don't know what I'm doing at the moment. I do madness in my hair. Sometimes it grows, but I promise you I look better with a fade, but fuck it anyway.
Just put the cap back on, babe. So you have a girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah. You bring her around your friends, and then afterwards you overhear a conversation.
Sorry, they got my hairline out of there. I forgot they got my hairline out of there. That's one of the things they got out of there. I've got to put this back on. They got my hairline on my toes. How do you feel about having sex with your socks on? Because I've got to keep my socks on.
Why? What's wrong with your toes?
Nothing. They just they caught it at a bad angle, and then they zoomed in on it and they caught it at a bad angle in Dubai. I couldn't believe it was such an old pic. I thought bloody hell.
So you have a girlfriend. I don't know. You're at home with her. Your friends have nipped around. She's making dinner, whatever.
Why she sound like
You've
that?
left the room. She's in a different
How's
room
she
to
turning
them.
to Shani?
And you walk as you're walking back in.
What? Why is that voice turning to Shani? You got a girlfriend.
Oh, you're saying she sounds nasal.
You have a girlfriend. You won't ever her. Why does she sound like that? Like she can't breathe all of a sudden. It's just chilling.
And just they caught it at a bad angle in Dubai. I couldn't believe it was such an old.
Listen,
they got my hairline on my toes. How do you feel about having sex with your socks on? Because I've got to keep my socks on.
Why? What's wrong with your toes?
Nothing. They just they caught it at a bad angle, and then they zoomed in on it and just they caught it at a bad angle in Dubai. I couldn't believe it was such an old pic. I thought bloody hell.
So you have a girlfriend. I don't know. You're at home with her. Your friends have nipped around. She's making dinner, whatever. You've left the room. She's in a different.
Bro, which one is her? Which one is her real voice? Because this one sounds mad.
She's switching it up.
Are you hearing it?
Mm,
No, obviously
not
not.
really. Wrong person.
Yeah, wrong person. Yeah.
Dubai. I couldn't believe it was such an old pic. I thought bloody hell.
So you have a girlfriend. I don't know. You're at home with her. Your friends have nipped around. She's making dinner, whatever. You've left the room. She's in a different room to them. And you walk as you're walking back in. You overhear them. They're talking about, oh, your girlfriend's this. They're saying really wild things, thoughts about your girlfriend to each other.
What are you doing in my house talking like that? I would mash them up. If they think that, they should think that. I mean, we're not out here dealing with Butter's girl.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I'll just think that standardly. Like my brethren's supposed to think my girl's nice, but they're not supposed to be talking like, yeah, do you get what I'm saying?
And you wouldn't want them to tell you.
Some things goes without saying, innit? There's a saying like that things just like better left unsaid or whatever, yeah.
Okay.
Why are you telling me my girl looks nice? That's mind games to me.
Really?
Yeah, don't tell me my girl. I know my girl looks nice. She's my girl.
Okay.
So you're telling me my girl looks nice for it? It must be for another reason, not punching your face.
I didn't think of it like that.
Do you know what I mean? Like, I know my girl looks nice. What are you telling me my girl looks nice for?
So you'd find that disrespectful?
Yeah.
You would?
Mind games. Oh my.
So you wouldn't?
No, I'm saying I would. This is yes. Yes, Michelle.
You're saying this to me, but in reality, would you change your...
Yes, Michelle.
How would you change it?
Depending on how... I've done this before.
That is cap.
I had to calm down. Do you know what I mean?
Stop cheating.
Stop going to prison.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean? All of that stuff. Like, I mean...
How many times have you been to jail?
6 or 7. 8 or 9 now. I'm 6 or 7. I can't remember.
How do you forget how many times you went to jail?
I don't remember.
I think she likes me still, you know. I think she's smelling man still, you know.
What was your longest sentence?
Couple years.
What for?
Selling drugs.
Oh, do you still sell drugs?
No. Hell no.
God. Is that why you changed your lifestyle? Was it for your baby mom?
Like I changed my life a bit, yeah, when I was with her.
That's good. So you continue to
You
grow.
should just ask him,
Yeah,
do you still sell drugs?
Every day I'm evolving. Done now, been jail. When
On
I was
air.
younger, been there, done that. Changing my life right now.
What if she said, like, I don't want you seeing certain friends?
Bye, friends.
Well, you could say bye.
You're gonna listen to your pum pum minute.
Oh, okay. I respect that.
Yeah,
so you'll always listen to your wife.
Pum 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 pum.
Beyonce was right. Crutches run the world.
Crutches runs the road. Like the second the girl says no crutches, the yard's mad now.
So she can control anything
100%.
you do.
Not anything.
What's the boundary then?
Groceries.
She defo licks bum, mate. She definitely does a bit of groceries. She definitely does a bit of groceries.
Stress-wise, what things do stress you out?
Not having sex.
So why are you a bit stressed right now?
Yeah.
I feel that.
Innit?
Yeah. So do you think you deal with stress through sex?
It's not. You know what it is? It's a good form of stress release.
Why?
No matter, like I wank as well, innit? Like because I don't have sex, I have to wank.
You don't actually have to wank.
I do. For this, that's what I'm saying. It releases. There's something in it that just. Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, but it's like a short-term enjoyment. It's not really a stress release. It's just like a distraction.
Is that what you feel about sex? It's just a short-term enjoyment.
No, I feel that about self-pleasure. It's a
No, but
short-term
it's the same
enjoyment.
thing. You fucking, you know what I mean, it jumps out the same way, innit?
Jumps out the same way.
Jumps out the same way.
Remind me of a black
Things to
Modine.
say. He says the weirdest
Mad,
thing.
isn't it?
He's a black
Clean your
Modine,
belly, innit?
but a bit more
What's that mean?
coherent than him.
What, the belly?
I always do it when I'm lying down.
Oh my
So
God,
it just
Jack.
lands on my belly.
Yeah, he's a black Modine.
So do
man.
you watch
He's
a lot of
he'll say
porn?
anything.
Why for that, but yeah. I realise it's a big why though, and I need to stop.
It's really unhealthy.
It's unhealthy, but it's a big why, because there's willies about.
Yeah, there is. How old is he?
Do you get what I'm saying? So even though obviously man's focus on the pum pum, man's focus on the crutches, but there's willies about.
But you can watch lesbian porn.
There's willies about. You can.
But you don't.
Sometimes, but it's like it's an idiot thing, innit? They just, you know what I mean, they're just there going mad at each other. It's a bit of an idiot thing, like they're just there going mad. Come on, man. Have you seen it?
No.
Tell the truth. Have you seen it? I couldn't believe that's what they do.
I've never actually watched it.
I couldn't believe that's what they. I think you fucking know, babe.
Don't they like strap things on?
That's a idiot thing. You're going mad. That's a idiot thing still. Read that. They're just there going mad, like they do like scissors thing.
Oh, okay.
Like they just there. I'm thinking, fucking all right, babe. Like, fucking get a boyfriend. And they're just there going mad. Like, oh my gosh.
You know she won't get a boyfriend because she's a lesbian.
No, but I'm just thinking, no, but if you actually, because you haven't seen what I've seen in it, I know what I've seen in it, and it's mad funny to me.
Oh.
They actually, the scissors, like, they move like they got Willy in it, but they ain't got Willy.
He's a bit crazy.
She called me crazy, you know. I can't believe she clocked the madness. I've got a hard on. I've got an erection.
What?
For what?
You. I don't know if the eyes. I swear that I've got an
I
erection.
don't think you should say that out loud. Did he just fucking tell me he's got a hard on? What would you do if I proposed to you?
Say yes. Come on. Do it.
I think he's in love with me.
I'll say yes right now.
You would actually say yes?
Ask me.
Would you marry me?
No.
Now?
Right now.
You want to get married right now?
You.
No.
So why are you asking me for?
Because you just asked me to.
So it's mind games then. That's what I'm saying. So I ain't marrying her. She got 2 kids, man. Fuck that.
So you would actually say yes to a woman if she proposed to you?
If I wanted to.
Would you not feel emasculated because you're a man?
No, because I've got the dick. So how can I feel emasculated?
Because you're the one that's supposed to get down on one knee and ask.
No, but I didn't. I took too long. She did.
And you wouldn't feel no way about that?
She done it first.
And you would just say, yeah, go on then, let's get married.
Yeah, go on then, man. I've got to pay for it. It's not like she's got to pay for it.
You'll never catch me proposing to a man. Never, under any circumstance. That is a man's job through and through. Wouldn't you be embarrassed? Your wife or your future wife is on one knee asking you to marry her.
You know how long you lot have worked for equal rights? What's going on here?
I'm not here for equal rights.
Yeah, no, the girl, them have, you know what I mean? They've done their thing. They fought for equal rights. If you want to marry me, girl, go on. You know what I mean? What do you want me to do? Slap her?
No, just
do you
like,
know what I mean?
babe, no, let me do it.
No, babe, get up. I'll do it.
Yeah. My man should be embarrassed, not just me. He should be embarrassed if I'm on one knee. And that's never happening.
Women have fought for years for equal rights.
Would you not feel like you failed her because you put her in a position where she feels like she needs to propose to you
I
now?
haven't failed her. No, if I wanted to, do you know what I mean? And if she didn't have no kids and that.
But you just said you'd marry me right now.
I would, because I'm just an idiot.
He's right. He is an idiot. I'm glad we finally agree.
2 kids? Oh my gosh. 1 was fucking bad enough. 2's even mad.
What if I had 5?
Let's move on.
You know, innit? Because my mum had 5 and she died alone. Go on. Yeah, just say it. Just say it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
That's not true.
I swear that.
Because that's not.
I've had a boyfriend for like the last 30 years.
That doesn't mean because
she's had 5 kids. Do you know what I mean? The last 30 years of her life with 5 kids.
That's
you know what I mean?
I'm
one of the 5 kids.
Because of the kids, though.
I'm one of the 5 kids.
That's not because of the kids.
Who's gonna want to be that boyfriend? I'm one of the 5 kids. Who's gonna want to be that
A lot of
boyfriend?
men would happily take on people's children.
I promise you, my mum found it extremely difficult with 5 kids. Fucking hell, I've been holding in this fart for fucking ages.
What would you do for that
Oh, they tried to brainwash me.
So that was an accident. I'll tell you. My son's been holding.
Holding a fart, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. He's just like, fuck, you know. I mean, I was in this fart forever. Do you know what I mean? But, that's too obvious. This is nearly over.
Fucking hell.
Where are you, look, man? Khan, Mrs. Sarah, where you at? I can't wait.
No, I'm here, man. Sorry, I was just
Just
in the
watching, man. Just watching it still.
Oh, you got that tired voice, man.
Nah.
You had a month, didn't you?
You know what? I would love to see this guy having a serious convo. That's all I'm saying. To just balance this out. Because, yeah. The big
I think
push
he's
of
done
this
really well, man. He's done
exaggerated
marvelous.
characters, these clown.
He made her laugh
characters. And
about
it's
5
cute.
times.
There's
10
a lot of
times.
temporary attention they get, but I feel like it overshadows the depth and credibility of their actual character. Like, if your whole life, this is all that you're going to present to the world.
Sarah,
Sad,
it's not that deep, man. It's not that
It
deep.
is deep.
You're
There is a
writing a
lack of
thesis on it.
men.
Allow it.
There is. There's no balance, bro. There's no balance. There's too many of these caricature-looking, clowny. No. Mm-mm.
It's a different world now. People having sex for fun.
I'm
They're
not
not
having
even
a
trying to
different
have
world. I'm not having
families.
it.
They don't want to have children. They're just having sex for fun. That's all it is.
No, I feel like the pressure of media and people's attention span forces men to become these caricatures in media.
She's got her 2 children. She co-parents with the guy. And then she's got a sex life that's just entertainment for her. That's what she's doing. And there's a lot
I
of
just
women
think he should do a few more
there's a lot of
shows where
women
he's
that
a
have
bit
had
more
to do that,
serious.
unfortunately.
No, I think balance is
that is
important,
that
man.
is a tactic that women have had to use. They've found the man that they want to have children with, but then they've still got their life that carries on. I can see these 2 together. I'm not gonna lie. I think he
No, I'm
could pull
talking
it
about
off.
him. I don't really care about
This way,
whatever's
guy, he
going on
could get
here.
this girl. He could get this girl.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This is what girls are going for now. They just want women that are entertaining and fun.
Like, I don't mind entertainment. Entertainment is needed, innit? But
Yeah.
your whole personality is this, bro. I'll be so
But
sad.
he's not about
That's
anything
all he
else.
left on this earth.
He's not trying to have kids
This
with no one.
caricature behavior, man. I
He
feel
don't want to
sad for
settle
him,
down
man.
and have a family with you. Like, he's just having fun.
Yeah, let's just play the video.
You got to remember, like, these people, like, they're not far off 40,
Which makes it even more sad, bro. I can't even lie. No,
They've had their kids,
makes it more sad. Like,
he's got his
40,
kids, she's
bro.
got her kids.
This is what you got to show for yourself. Ugh,
They're just on having fun.
God. I don't know.
I think it's a nice time in life. It's a nice age. You've had your kids. Between like 35 and 40, that them kind of dating times. So maybe start from like 32,
Yeah, but
33. You've had your kids.
clocked.
You just want to meet someone that's on your level that you can just fuck around and have some fun with.
I think, Khan, you're talking about this scenario. I'm talking about the character Spray. I'm saying in every situation I've seen him in, it's very much this exaggerated character persona that he carries. And I'm saying it would be nice to see him in maybe another show or another podcast where he's a bit more serious. I've never seen him serious. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, let's carry on.
No, but you know what I mean? Fuck, I have to get on. I have to sort it out, innit?
So
It'll be like an ego kind of.
It would hurt. Would it hurt your ego?
I'd have to just get on it, innit? I have to make more than you, innit?
Yeah. So you feel like a man should make more than a woman in a relationship.
Yeah. But obviously, I've been there. My baby mother was making more than me, still getting mad.
Was she?
Yeah, but that's like I said, that I'm attracted to girls that are on stuff.
But then does that push you then to become better
Remember,
and do more?
yeah, where it's give and take, innit? But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, she was just giving a lot and I was taking a lot. I'm joking.
I don't feel like you are.
I'm a fool. No, but I'm giving a lot
I feel like
at the end of it.
When it was too late.
Too late. Too little,
Okay,
too
so
late.
You took from this great woman.
Great woman.
Cheated on her.
Stop saying it.
And then she left you.
And banter.
Why is he staring into my soul? What if my family didn't like you?
That's a problem, isn't it? That's a big problem still.
Yeah, it is a problem.
I should ask you, what if your family, because what can I do?
Would you not try and make an effort for them to like
No,
you?
but that's what I'm trying to say. I must obviously still be making an effort. They just don't like me.
Yeah, but would you not try and change their mind?
Yeah, I'm normally do good with mums and that, I'm funny, innit? Like, that always brings you, like, if you can make them laugh, like, fucking hell, like, do you know what I mean? Is your mum or dad the white one?
My dad.
You go, yeah, me and him would be cool still.
The white one.
Your mum would say, Spray, bring the dog. Oh no, your mum's the black woman, for real.
She's not black.
So, are you black and white?
No.
I don't know why you just look black and white.
What's black and white?
Black mum, white dad.
No.
Oh, where you from?
Philippines.
Oh, Filipino. Oh my days. Big up Sheriff Malik. Now, when Filipino from my school, I used to use his name, innit? I knew all these details. It was one of my, the police had it as one of my AKs or whatever.
Okay.
I know, random. But he was Filipino though. No. Sheriff Malik, big him up. Sorry, Sheriff, man. Big up Sheriff Malik, you get me? I don't know.
My Filipino bridge.
What would you do if I couldn't cook?
Fucking hell, I would have to teach you. Well, I can't teach you because I can't cook, but I'm saying
Someone
I'd
would
have to
have
make
to
my
teach.
sister teach you. My
What if
sister
I
can
didn't
cook.
want to learn?
Then you'd have to want to have another boyfriend.
Really?
Yeah.
You wouldn't be with someone who couldn't cook?
No, why can't you, like, at least learn, innit?
So you don't want to cook. You want your woman to cook.
And iron.
What's this about ironing? Why are you fixated on ironing?
No, I'm not fixated. I'm just saying ironing, washing dishes, washing the clothes. One thing as a bachelor where it makes me actually like, you know what, like a proper respect, like a woman. Like when you have to do them things yourself, it's like, oh, fucking hell. You realise what they actually used to do. Do you know what I mean?
They used to, they still do.
No, but I'm saying in a relationship, innit? When you're on your own and you
Okay.
realise, right,
Oh, so
I've got to do all of this
now
stuff.
you realise how
Do you know what I
much
mean? Like,
your
right,
ex-
I've got to do all of this now. Like, I've got to do this, I've got to do that.
Yeah. I get what you're saying there.
Even walking in Sainsbury's with a trolley, like, fuck off. Do you know what I mean?
So you want a
Do you know what I
fucking
mean?
woman
Like,
to
what's
just
that
do
about?
everything for you.
Like, looking like a fucking arsehole in Sainsbury's. Do you know what I mean?
So you need a woman that does
And it's
everything.
bare girl as well. You're walking past bare girl, they could see he's single.
Or maybe you're just a devoted partner. Double standards again.
That's an idiot. I was never the one guy.
Yeah.
Like, I was never the one doing the shopping. That's mad.
At the time, I skipped over it, yeah. But I was going to ask you, what do you feel about the no bra look? Would you like walk street with a girl that's? I'm not saying she looks bad. She's rocking it. I think the outfit, like, you know, looks mad, lovely.
It's unnecessary. Man. I think
Well,
it's the nipples point. The nipples. Any clothing where you're out there with your nipples are poking through your clothes, I don't think that's necessary.
Then you think that's bringing like a next level of sophistication, like showing her age, like she's older, she can pull that look off and walk down the road and still have confidence, like she's not
Mother
scared
with
that
two
man's gonna
kids,
approach
bad
her.
look. Mother with two kids on a first
I ain't
date,
really
bad
feeling
look.
it.
Not
Yeah,
cute. Not cute.
I ain't feeling
but Sarah,
If you're,
and the nipples are showing. I ain't really feeling it.
nah, there's no
have you
need
seen
for
that?
that.
Maybe
She's
it's
a
like more
beautiful
of a
woman.
push
She doesn't need
ends.
to do all that.
Yeah, but
There's
you're
no
on the
need.
push ends though, Judge. You should be seeing like white chicks walking around with no bras on. The
That's
sophisticated
weird to
ones.
me, man.
I also see men with pink cardigans and little handheld dogs, bro.
Yeah, wearing Jordans probably.
Doesn't really mean anything, bro.
I think, yeah, it's not. From the time I heard she's got two kids, nah, not cute. On a first date.
But what's the kids got to do with it though, Sarah?
I think you owe them a level of respect to dress a certain way. There's certain dresses my daughter's not going to see me in. I'll wear it, but she's just not
I
going to
think
see me
people are
in it.
living a bit more compartmentalized now. It's like the
I
children
think
are
it's
on one
respect.
side, her fashion sense is on the other.
It's respect, and it's an example you're setting. There are certain dresses I'm not wearing in front of my children. It's not appropriate. It's not appropriate.
And, all right, I just wanted to ask what the verdict was.
No, but yeah, but I've got weird views on them things, so I don't know. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm an old generation. I don't know what it is, but
I think it's a bit of a trend. I think it's a bit of a thing. Women of a certain age, like they're busting tops with no, like, or little dresses with no bra on underneath.
You don't have to be naked to be sexy, you know. I don't know when this trend started. You can still have some, you know, something left to the imagination. This is just weird behavior to me. Especially the first date. If it's later
I think if
on
you
down
could
the
be
line,
sexy without looking trashy, I think that says a lot about a person. Not
One,
every
it's your
woman could
first
pull off that
date.
look, innit?
One, it's your first date. And the bit that's crazy is she's bare baffled as to why the attention is where it's at. Why are you acting stupid? Oh my God.
But she could do her thing, you know. If she got like a job or whatever, that's fine, you know. Residual income, that's fine. But I'm saying, like, the main focus has to be
The kids.
Yeah.
And you.
And not her kids. Fuck her kids. You get me? It's got to be like our kids.
Well, she's not going to throw her kids in the
No,
fucking
but true story, to
dustbin.
be fair, I'm not even trying to get, but I'm trying to work with you a bit.
I mean, if I got into a relationship with someone and we had children, my children aren't being pushed aside. My children will be a priority always.
No, but that's what I'm saying. But our children are going to be the best children, better than your other ones.
How can you have better children?
So that's what I'm saying. So
Imagine
that's
I
why,
said our child's going to be better than your child that you already have.
Why? No, but can you see why I can't be with a girl that's got youths?
Yeah.
My youth's got to be the golden child.
What if your baby mum got a new boyfriend?
That's what I was just about to say. She could end up with, but I'm still about. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
But you're not about, really. You see your kid and that's it.
No, I am.
Oh,
That's
you
what I'm
are
saying.
still about.
No, I'm saying about, like, as if you're going to bump into me, is what I'm saying. And it's long, innit? That's what I mean.
What would you do if I went to prison for 2 years?
If you went to prison for 2 years, I'll wait for you, man.
Would you?
Cool.
Would you cheat?
Huh?
Would you cheat?
Obviously not.
Obviously.
No.
No. You sure?
Mind games.
Yeah. You would cheat?
No, man. Why am I
So you would
cheating for?
hold it down for 2 years?
Come on, man. Obviously.
You won't leave?
Why am I leaving? And I got that the proper crutches. Wait, and you know them crutches are going to be so tight when it comes out. You get what I'm saying? 2 years of crutches exercises. You get what I'm saying? I'll be waiting.
So how did you find the date today?
Well, I don't know, you know me. It's a bit, I'm not sure. I don't know.
Why?
Because I don't know, innit? 1 minute, I don't know. If I felt like it was all right, then it weren't all right, then it was all right, then it weren't all right.
Do you think you're just overthinking it?
Yeah.
Because you're in love?
I'm a madman, innit?
Yeah.
I'm a maniac.
But you had fun?
I'm not in love yet.
I think you are.
Why do you think I'm in
Because
love?
you've literally not stopped looking at me.
But that's how I am.
Deep eyes.
My eyes mental as well. They got my eyes out of there as well. They got my eyes out of there, you know. They said my eyes are mental as well.
But you had fun?
No, I had fun. Yeah.
Was it your best date ever?
Yeah, definitely.
Really?
Best date ever. Remember, I don't have dates.
Thank you for coming. It was so lovely to meet you.
Thank you for not kicking me out.
He was funny and he was crazy. I kind of like the crazy sometimes, but then there was some vulgar moments or way too much for a first date. I don't think he was the respectful way to speak.
Let it out, girl. Let it out.
She's all right, man. Like, she's all right still. I can work with her still.
I don't know what was going on. Every time I said grilling, he said mind games. Mind games. And yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I just don't know.
Do you think Michelle will see you again?
I don't think so. I don't know.
I don't think I could see Spray again, just because I was baffled. That whole encounter was baffling. He's funny, and we could definitely remain friends. And you know, he'd be great for a night out or a good laugh. But fuck me, I don't think I could. No. And he said he's a cheater, and so it's
after that night out, man, it'd be over for you. Just relax yourself.
You be having baby number 3.
Yeah, with no
By
camera,
accident.
that would be peak for you, man. Relax yourself. How about we could definitely have fun on a night out? Yeah, that's what he's talking about. He's been saying that the whole thing. That's exactly what he's been saying. You know me, letting you know that, man.
Literally, letting you know what time it is. He said, turn off the
I
camera.
thought we wasn't going to get to the end of the show. One thing about this show, it does drag.
It does.
I find it drags.
It should be in snippets. Like each question should be like a little episode.
You reckon? Yeah, I don't know.
I think our attention span for these things is limited.
Yeah, it's just 47
And
minutes.
he's boring. We need someone
man.
exciting like Mona. If it was Mona and him, bro. Oh my god. Listen, that would be
Mona,
mad.
oh my god, that'd be
Mona
outrageous.
and him. It's a wrap.
That would be outrageous. All right, so big ups to you lot.
Yeah, big up everyone, man.
Thank you so much.
for it.
Let me just big up the whole panelists, everyone that jumped on. Sarah, appreciate your time. Khan, who else
Big
was
up,
on?
man.
Loads of other people. Axum, Mag.
Have a good night, guys.
Big up
You know what I
yourself.
mean? Have a good night. And leave the box alone, lady. Let's keep it stepping.
MA, yeah, leave the box alone, man. Chevelle, Randy, Brian Hell. Who else jumped on? Yeah, I think that was mainly it. Schiffer. So I'm forgetting. Yeah, man. That was a good
Big
look.
up, everyone, man. I'm out.
Big up. See you later, man.
Have a blessed night, guys. Have a blessed night. Peace.
Yeah,
peace.
yeah, enjoy. Yeah, man. It was a decent little show. Hope you enjoyed it. Slap the like button on your way out. Catch us tomorrow. Be live streaming. Get more of you to jump on. You get me? Some of you lot disappeared because I disappeared. You lot disappeared. Never came back. It's a shame. I know you're enjoying the chat, but I think you lot are better up jumping on, man. Just jump on. Unique, not spoke to you for a while. Some of you lot are getting shy to jump on. Yeah, man. Remember, guys, like, you know, keep the channel fresh and that you lot keep jumping on so we can get all the different personalities and encouraging different people to jump on as well. So take that brave step and hit that link. Maybe tomorrow could be your first day on. Yeah. Make sure you lot go over to the Patreon and check out the video. The one that's causing the little stir on the internet right now is this Mega Man interview. If you missed it yesterday, or if you want to recap it or watch it, it's over on the Patreon. So please go over to the Patreon. The link is in the description. Go and support it. Hit up that PayPal. Do you know what I mean? Make sure you subscribe to all the platforms. Instagram, Jedi Online. Twitter, Jedi Online. TikTok, Jedi Online. YouTube, Jedi Online. You know what I mean? And yeah, just stay in the loop. I got a couple things coming up. I'm not going to talk about them till they happen. But yeah, it'd be nice to have you lot already in place. So yeah, don't be lazy, man. It's just a couple clicks of a button to get in, like, you know, to follow the social media and see what I'm keeping up with, man. Yeah, we're gonna catch you lot tomorrow. If you've got any subjects that you'd like to see me covering tomorrow, any suggestions, then yeah, inbox me, DM me, Twitter, Twitter or X, Instagram. I'm even on Facebook. Just hit that link that says the only link you ever need, and you can find me anywhere. You know what I mean? And shoot me a little message or leave a comment under one of the videos, and I'll get to you, man. Go over to Jedi Online and watch the 5 minutes like teaser of yesterday's conversation about Freemasonry with Socialist Mega Man. And yeah, encourage some people to come over to the Patreon. Come check that out. And just a reminder, guys, if you are on the Trill Seeker or above levels of Patreon, then you will be able to watch the entire 9 hours of the stream, the interview, and whatever. But you're gonna need to at least be a Trill Seeker. So I've got a couple people that are following. Patreon's doing this thing where they're doing a free. They're letting people follow for free. I don't really think that's going to get you much interaction. I don't think there's much material. I think there's only like probably like 2 or 3 pieces of content up there that you can access for free. But all the crucial stuff, you're going to at least need to be a Trill Seeker, which is like, you know, the entry requirement for Patreon. So yeah, if you want to donate to Patreon, if you want to donate to Trilluminati, you can also join Patreon and then unjoin. Do you know what I mean? Join Patreon, pay a fee or whatever, and unjoin. You can do that. They need to get a donation button in there. PayPal is working just fine. Big at yourself, Randy, for sending over a PayPal. You know what I mean? Much love to you. Big up man like Shaq A. Big up Brian Hell. Brian Hell, I don't know. When I came back, he was saying he'd made a donation. One of you like twisted his arm. But yeah, just to confirm that he did make a donation. So yeah, big ups to him, man. Anyone else that wants to support the channel, please, there's many ways to do that. And, you know, just being here and partaking is a massive, massive help. Hitting the like button, interacting, jumping on the panel, all that good stuff. Like I said, if you've got any content ideas you think that you'd like to see Jed's doing, then let me know, man. You know what I mean? Let me know. And yeah, hopefully tomorrow I can speak to some of you lot that ain't jumped on today or whatever, yeah. Big up Rion. Come on. Randy talking about testicular tanning. That was actually hilarious, Randy. Big ups to you. All right, man. I'm gonna go out. We're gonna peace, love.